There we go. I'm streaming Valorant right now. So,
There's
yeah,
two.
I already put my stuff into it.
To my,
Attack both of them.
Hi.
You have such a way with information. After this, let's trade notes.
Is the stream looking good though?
fucking rough waffles video.
You know what to do. Standing ahead.
Find you.
Yeah,
Reloading.
There's two up there.
Last player standing.
But like everything looks good. It looks like sounds well, apart from the sounds sounding like that, but it still sounds good.
yeah.
I had one viewer. I don't know where it went. So
Focus on their stage. Few resurrections.
Oh, one shot.
great. Now I have. Can you? Okay. Can you? You have the stream still pulled up, right?
Yeah. Posted places?
Dude, come on.
Yeah. That's a
Revealing
different
area.
link.
Found them.
Just hurt. There's one mid. Behind y'all. Fades hit 100.
Enemy down.
Behind y'all. Fades.
Okay, I see it.
Revealing area.
Player standing.
Reloading. Death is cold.
Oh, damn. Actually got it.
Gun here.
Yeah, post. Yeah, thank you. You posted it in all the other ones too.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Because since I had to, okay, so like, if I have Streamlabs open
Yeah.
for my camera, it won't work if I go into Discord, so I have to cancel it out. I have to close it out.
Yeah.
Do my cam in Discord.
Standing ahead.
Alright, free site. Go, go, go.
Oh no! Someone's main.
In ranked. I'm just waiting to see that in ranked. Solid hand warmers.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
The audio's squeaky because it's just how my line in is set up. So it's gonna sound like that throughout the whole stream, unfortunately. So everybody's gonna sound so cute. Radio.
Break you down.
Find you.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
This is,
Reload.
I already. Did you put your stuff in?
I'm putting it in right now.
I already put mine in. Wait, you're just putting it in?
Act on my
Oh,
info.
you
Yeah,
don't get the-
I put my
Time
flex.
to
I already put my
reposition.
flex in
Okay,
last
I was
night.
about to say.
I need this.
Ain't no way you're just sitting there watching this shit, bro. Let's see.
Belt's ready.
Hey, that was a fire play that I just had. That was so good.
I have res. Where did you get a kill at?
It was mid.
Fire. Revealing area.
Down.
No, they put it before I did.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike. Launching smoke.
He's in tree still. He went up to heaven.
One left. What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
Good job.
Thinking out loud.
Elevator. Fuck. I got you the info. Nice.
Found them. Reloading.
Bring them down.
Camera taken.
Everyone on Toronto over for Surge is crazy. Taking instant. There's no
their spawn.
Player standing.
Just at 35.
What's that?
30 seconds left.
Alright, I got my picks in.
Finish for amateurs. Let's go.
With 7 minutes to spare while playing a fucking match. And I get timing. That's crazy.
Monster on the loose.
Up down.
Planted. Player standing.
First game surgeons are great.
I'll teach them to respect their elders. Reloading.
Player standing.
Read. Then
Why are we not playing around the bomb, dude? I get it down.
Yeah, the audio for the stream is gonna sound very weird. It's just my line in. I'm not that tech savvy, and I can't figure out my audio from my dual
Will be different.
setup. Bro, what? There's one mid. Tree room.
Bro, what's going on?
Standing ahead.
Why are we? Oh my god. Team is action.
Last player standing.
Got it. Hold the thread. Will we try the same old tricks?
Yeah,
Thanks,
I put all six person picks today.
The only 3-person pick I did was the map 1 through 3 combo. Everything else was a 6-person.
I'm not gonna die.
I could make some good money today if all of them hit.
God, dude, I'm just spawning and dying right now. Like this Jet is the only person killing me. Dude, like, dude, she's killing everybody right now. She's 24 and 6.
Last round in the half.
Someone in chat said it's a long day today. It's gonna be a long day today, just like it was yesterday.
Yeah, that sure as fuck was a long day yesterday.
God. Like thought I was fine when I got back on. No, I was shocked. I was shocked.
Launching smoke.
Get out of my way!
That is so happy, so hot. Oh. People are out.
Last player standing. Strike down.
Go B first.
Bro hit me with literally his last dagger. That's gotta
Switching
be kidding
sides.
me, bro. You gotta be joking. I've been trying to get like the stream and stuff like good and like I'm still like middle of the pack team right now.
I have to close my fucking window. Holy shit, it's cold.
But everything in the stream looks good though. Like
Yeah.
frame rate and everything's good. Doesn't look fucked up.
Yeah, all of that looked good while I was watching it.
It's just the audio.
Yeah.
Jet's low. I dinked him.
Launching smoke.
They're pushing.
Player standing.
Where will they go this time?
I swear I can never wear a hat right. Like my hat's always crooked.
Dude, prone. Holy fuck, game. Quit prone locking me.
Spike planted.
Doing this shit,
God.
doing it
Still
this way is way better than how I've been doing it. Cause now, huh?
What'd you change?
My quiver is never full.
I didn't change anything. Just
I need this.
I'm just using my Elgato to stream it, well, to connect
I
it
need
from my
this.
Elgato to my Streamlabs,
Yeah.
so that way I can do 1080. Oh, and yesterday we
Yeah.
were streaming in 720 for some reason because my my output was 720 for some fucking reason. So
That's weird.
yeah, figured that out today.
Well, they fucking reached out at the same time out of fucking Garbage.
Smoke's down.
Spike down B.
No, he's weak.
Launching smoke.
They have no lives. We slammed their lives.
Mid, they're mid.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
I'll take ticks over lives any day of
Remember
the
to
week.
talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
This man Brody's a fool. He said easy after we finally won a round. Like it was tied at 3-3, and then they took off 7 in a row or 8 in a row. Man said easy.
Easy. Brody's an idiot.
And he's 1 in 14.
Destabilizing.
Oh no, I forgot to buy smokes.
Launching smoke.
There's one top of that. Why is nobody looking there? Now they have 2 whole ticks on A, bro. What the fuck?
Last player standing. Spike down A. Enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Matches haven't started yet.
No, they haven't. They don't. The first match doesn't technically start till 1:30.
Match point.
I got 8
If I may,
points right now
First. Then I'll go.
in pick'ems. My whole entire fucking lower bracket got fucked.
Yeah. Top red. Get pushed out, boys.
Oh, can you go on? Oh, never mind. I link our YouTube, not fucking.
Enemy mid. Enemy mid.
Going A.
Reloading. Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
That shit up. Push through alley.
Smoke's down.
Flawless.
Ain't much room for improvement.
What do you say, drone? Ready to spread your wings?
Yeah. For anybody wondering why I'm streaming Valorant right now, it's just we're waiting on just waiting on the matches. And I didn't think that Noah was gonna be here, so.
I didn't think I was gonna be here.
Jet peeks out right there. Amen.
Out of my way.
So I was gonna do something entertaining while I was by myself. I mean, I guess me getting slapped on is.
My eyes are better than yours.
Attackers win.
We letting them continuously wrap our spawn. Holy fuck.
Alright, I'll be back on later. I'm going to stream.
Nose broke. come on. Bro, I'm behind the wall. Explain to me how that makes sense.
It was a first love battle back and forth, and I never thought I would say this. Minnesota Rocker looked extremely aggressive, and I think that's what they're gonna need and continue to do to push themselves through this bracket at Boston.
There we go.
Fierce if you're going up against some aggressive players in their own right.
Ta-da!
Stays kicking, and they will face off against Toronto around 4:30 if our matches don't go long. Great
Say
stuff
something?
on days 1 and 2.
Yo.
Here's how it all shapes up on day 3. 5 matches on this Super Saturday. We start with an elimination. We finish with an elimination. Optic face Toronto and Minnesota in that winner's bracket at the middle.
Oh.
When we come back, we're breaking down that first
Look at
match
that.
of the day.
pull up the
Surge, Royal
schedule.
Ravens, live from Boston.
Bracket. Alright, so we got first match, Surge and Ravens. Then we got winners bracket games. We got FaZe and Optic, Ultra and Rocker. The loser of FaZe Optic plays LAG. The winner of the first match plays the loser of the third match today. And those are the 5 games we got today.
Yep. I'm hoping we could I can finish the game before matches start.
Okay, I already got the,
Can't leave mid rank game.
yeah. But yeah, I can look at the schedule, I can look at the bracket, I can look at prize picks, I got the Discord open, Streamlabs, and the studio for YouTube. So I got everything right here, and then I got just the game right there. So I can swap around and click through stuff on my other computer. Oh, we got player intros. Oh. Oh shit.
Oh, he pushed
Do you think I should leave my camera right here? Or should I move it in front of me?
No, that's a good spot where it's at.
Okay.
Austin, make some noise. It's time for the first
I'm
match
getting pushed
of
up
our
in the
Super
junk.
Saturday. It's Seattle taking on Carolina. Welcome back in, everybody. I need Boston to wake up. All right, fans, it's time to put our hands together and welcome these teams because you got a legend in
Buddy
Clayster
did
from
not let go of the
Carolina on
trigger
the
there.
other
What the
side.
fuck?
Surge looking to cause chaos. We don't have time to talk about the teams because they're ready to play. So let's jump right in with predictions. Chance? I'm feeling Carolina today. Felony and Clayster saying it live. I'm taking the Carolina blue as well. It's a tough one to pick, but I like it.
Blue.
Fans use me as your Carolina.
I'm gonna
but
try
the
some
Carolina Ravens are gonna take the first
some of
series of the
W
day.
energy today.
Carolinas. Do the thing, Nameless.
What round are you in?
If we win this, it's over.
Oh, okay.
Seattle. Give me Seattle in this series. They look good. A boost would be great.
Ooh, they
Surge
pushed
and
up
destroy.
yellow.
I think they take it. I just think they take it. Who said we agreed, right? All right, let's go to the main stage.
But all they have
Second
left
place.
is the B side on Karachi,
Thank
and you know
so
how hard
much,
that is to
Chris, and
defend.
I couldn't have said it better
You mean to
myself.
attack?
This is a Super Saturday. And we
No,
got
the B side's
Marvel
the easiest
matchup
to
coming
attack.
the stage.
Because then you can just put
No,
them in
it's
the.
not.
Gotta give it everything they got 'cause
No,
one
it's
has to go
not.
home. And the first
No,
team
it's
coming out
not.
does not mind playing
Dude,
Look,
I can get beat
just-
easy on Karachi.
Just because whenever we play, we run at it and get it first every time does not make it easy.
I think it's harder to defend than A because they can put you in the spawn trap jumping over trash can.
No, B's the hard side. The hard side. It's just for some reason we figured out how to do it.
Need to figure out how the fuck to do A fast like that, like we do B.
And it was Illy absolutely popping off 16,000 damage, taking over his search as well. He's gonna need to do it again.
I'm also playing with 2 teammates that don't have thumbs.
Yeah, it's time to bring out their opponents.
That's crazy.
Trying to be the new heroes of the hometown. Boston, make some noise for
Shit.
the Carolina Royal Ravens.
We get child here.
Give it up.
Dude, I really want that hoodie. I will keep saying it till I get it, but I really want that hoodie. That hoodie's nice.
And Clayster.
See, now we got a 4 wipe. Now they're gonna put us in the fucking blender.
This is a team that none of these players are shy of having to dig
Oh, guess who plays each other today at the
play and follow back
in
to
the
duo, clearly showing how it can
Optic
continue
phase?
from the elimination
no, in the challengers games.
Oh, is it the
Fucking-
EU versus?
Fucking War plays Temp in them. Or no, not Temp.
Oh, shit.
They play Gunless in them.
We know who the villain
Oh
is,
god.
we know who the
Yeah.
hero. But let's see
I don't know if they
what's
played yet or
we're
not.
gonna get. Merc, maybe? Let's
Temp
go in.
plays. Ooh, Temp plays Flames and Bink in them.
It's gonna be a fun one. I think it's gonna be interesting how this
That would be another good one.
You heard the boom
Yeah.
starting with
And then you got FaZe Blacks going up against the EU winners for the last cup.
Clay and Fellow back when they were on United. That's a long time ago.
Um,
Right, that is wild.
So that's just a pro match right there.
Yeah, it is. It is. It
One or
is.
the other, but you know that on the
But
other
yeah,
side, you
War
have Clay who's going
plays
up against
Eric
his former
Boom,
teammates,
Cruzy, Lunars, and Gunzy.
RC.
So these like next winter bracket games are like really
Just finally
fucking
thrown in
good.
the mix, so it should be a fun series.
And then
Okay, here's the
Pulse.
photo.
I forget who's
This is,
Pulse.
this is amazing. To see these guys
Pulse is a good team. Pulse has Johnny and Major Maniac. They're
Yeah.
waiting. They're waiting for their matchup to finish playing for round 5. They play.
Through a whole building. That's crazy.
They play either Tim's old team, the Spartans, with Spart,
Mhm.
Prolute, Dylan Rex, and Fire,
Yeah.
or they play Darkside, Gussify, Rupper, and Mock, which is a really good team too.
You know, did they take down Boston yesterday in that game 5?
So we're about to get like we're about to get 4 really fucking good games.
For Carolina, their respawns have been better, right? 4-2 in hardpoint with this roster. On the other side, for Seattle Surge, the hardpoints have not been great.
We got game started, buddy.
Search and Destroy has carried
Yeah, I know. It's fucking last match.
just the key. Yesterday they won that map number 4, but who? He has been the one
And we're
consistent
getting put into the
factor for
fucking
this
blender right
team.
now.
The guy could be a nuke. And who can nuke get it going? Well, Clayster and the lads. Keep
What the fuck just happened to the stream?
going.
What the fuck?
As the Ravens chants are popping in the venue, and I think that's what we're going to hear throughout the course, that they're going to be fired up for that squad. On the mini-map, and the baby blue, you'll
get
have
out of the
Seattle.
fucking
Surge
window.
White will
Holy
be
shit.
representing Ravens in this one. I'm saying that mostly for myself, because sometimes we have multiple blues and whites, I get confused, you know? The Blues are a little different, though. They are a little different, but Seattle Surge, Illy does get down some time to go the way of Carolina, but on rotation, you have RCs, you have a Booz already set up here at Cafe.
I was saying to you yesterday, bro, I didn't see this, like, villain arc coming for Seattle Surge. Like, when it first formed, like, you know, some guys with chips on their shoulder, guys coming back to prove stuff, and, you
Yeah,
know,
bro,
GA
that's what
stuff
happens
goes down,
whenever
and, like,
you start running
suddenly,
it,
like, they're being
fucking
booed. I
live
didn't see it
stream
coming.
off
Yeah, that happens, all the GA things, and you obviously have, they beat Boston yesterday,
Yeah,
so that
true,
adds
true.
flame to the fire. And then plus in this one, as you said, just sort of Clay coming into this series, we know no matter what, he is always going to have a fan base. But on this first push here at P2, a nice
Clay-
start for Carolina,
Clay
but
needs
Gwyn
to get forward.
can open
Clay
things
got
up
it.
alongside Clay. Clay, though, does get taken down some nice
Yeah,
shots,
bro.
and a nice start there for RCs, but it's TJ. And we heard Clay talk about this yesterday,
I think this is
how
gonna be
much
a really
better
close
TJ
game.
is in this
Ooh.
title
Ravens
than in
got
the
him cleared
past.
out, pushed
Well,
back.
yeah,
We got
like,
full
he was
score
that
thing.
guy that was a game changer, and then it sort of went away for a while. I think we're all happy to see
I think
TJ
Surge is about to
getting
get
hits.
it
We
over
know
there.
he had the ability to do it. And he has been popping off right now. You got a 20 or so point advantage for Royal Ravens, but Abuza is lighting him up, still soaking up the time. That will be Carolina. You get ready now for this P3. If you are Seattle Surge, we'll see if they'll be able to answer back as Abuza is looking to keep this streak going.
Yeah, he's gonna get caught though. Now with 10 seconds left, I think he's gonna spawn out. So you're gonna have a 3-on-3 here, I believe. If you are Carolina, you see Abuza gonna spawn on up. They're gonna know this, right? They know he is so far behind. They're gonna try to go. Now a 4-on-2. You just saw the P2 break. You're gonna have another one here. Carolina, if they can hold on to this first push, this is gonna be a giant lead through our first few hills.
Yeah, Hook's like, I'm out. I'm gonna lie in the back of this truck. Everybody else dropped around me, but it's a good play for him to try and stay up. Now repitches with his team, but Fellow is still holding. They know they were missing one, so the conflict point for Royal Ravens, but a chance to really get a big edge here is TJ and Fellow coming through on the feed. 80-24 the lead right now. 3 in a row for Felony, 5 in a row for TJ Haley. Popping off here on the main stage.
Yeah, trying to find this cruise missile. Does have Hook nearby, and I think he's going to take him out. But, you know, just going back to before that P3, you saw Abuza try to find some slaves middle of the map. He gets caught, gets spawned down. That turns in to now this 50-point lead for Carolina Royal Ravens. You already see inside of P4, who is it? It's going to be Gwyn and Felony trying to find this early setup.
You got to deal with some difficult things early on. Of course it's Illy! Of course it's Illy! It picks him out. He's like, I know that spot. I am familiar with it.
Yeah, we might just be getting a little nasty in this match, dude. Yeah. But it's going to be behind that kill from Illy. Hook with another one. Seattle do get on the points. This fellow just trying to get
this game is going to be full of GA breaking.
On the hill that we saw yesterday. A very strong spot. Don't use it at home.
Respect your teammates and your opponents. I don't know how much you're going to respect you're going to see over the course of this one. Yeah, it might get nastier and nastier, but like for Abuza, for the Seattle Surge team, you know, one thing I was very critical of was the body language from this team when we saw them against Toronto Ultra. Yesterday, you kind of saw Illy getting loose. He was really feeding off the crowd. Like, they're booing him. He did not care.
What were you just doing?
That's what he was doing. I was trying to show you my little dance skills.
All right, well, Clay's going to find two. Not the best dance skills out of you. But I think you heard from RCs. He's like, dude, we just need to start having some fun, cracking jokes. He can be that guy. Carolina, though, still with a 25-point lead. Nice job by Seattle to get in and get some time there at P4. Plus win rotation. But where they have been struggling has been these early holds. They've been winning rotation, but it's been the breaks from Carolina, and you're seeing it right here now down to a 1v1 on the hill. But it's Illy who has been the pillar for this team, wins a big 2.
Illy now up to 10-9. He's going to hear it every time he is on camera. Kleister gets a little bit of revenge. Now back to Abuza in the hard point. See a fastball coming at him. He's able to avoid that. Clay starting to work his way up. Got multiple in front to deal with. Clay able to do it. TJ there with him. RC still lurking. That stun's gonna hit. There's the info. Simtex to the back. That should trade out the kill. It does exactly that, and then TJ snaps onto another. 11-9, 3 in a row for TJ. 50 seconds in the hard point. Good work out of him.
Fellow trying to find maybe top 3 position. Didn't realize there was 2 players there, though. But I mean, through first set, I think you're probably happy if you're Seattle because you got broke P2, you got broke P3. I mean, it was a nice job towards P4 and P5 to find some of that time. For Carolina, this is just sort of the game that they have been playing. Everyone kind of taking turns. Nobody's really been struggling. Everyone around a 1.0 is Clay. Controlling top 3. They have kept games close, but it's been their end-game execution that's been finding wins in hardpoint.
You kind of mentioned the interview with Arcides, you know, how he sort of said, look, we're just having fun, right? Like, there's some similarities between these teams, right? Like, neither are playing with pressure. I mean, do you feel some now if you're Ravens because you started to improve a bit?
No, I don't think there's any pressure really on either of these teams. You are wrong. I mean, the fact that Seattle hasn't had much practice leading into this event, but it's just sort of, they're just kind of dealing with a different situation than Carolina. Philly with another 2, but on this rotation, Clay can have a big one-on-one, but it's the rookie and Abuza who takes him out, leading the way with 14 for Seattle. DJ, though, does get taken down and traded because the nade did connect.
20-second advantage now for Royal Ravens. Next hard point ready to pop, and it early will be RC's, but what can Clay and the boys do now to get him out of that spot? Clay's trying to get forward. RC's going to get the angle through the window. Going prone is Gwyn. It's Felly. It's able to look
behind
over and
all
they'll
of them
get him
right
out of the point for now. They stop the cross from coming in for Millie, so he can't rotate over to the hard point. So now another break looking like it for Royal Ravens. The hard point continues to look good, but we've got a tight one so far. And you're thinking the pressure on Ravens to absolutely get a win in this map one, considering you've won one search and destroy.
Yeah, well, it was yesterday, though, right? So maybe
That's
they're
true.
better. They're better on land. We'll see when we get to the match.
They are an S&D land team, Joe.
That's one way to put it. Get a very new roster on rotation, though. Carolina, they're going to break P2. They're going to get majority of this time. Yeah, TJ trying to work market time, but does get taken down. This is where you had to set up at P3. Last time you forced Seattle Surge, but it was the break early on. Carolina, they're about to be up 50. Let's go to a listener with the Royal Ravens.
Going back out. This is still right.
They don't know he's still top 30.
Yo, we spawned ult in. We spawned ult in. Inner's on you close somewhere. I'm pushing him out. I got him. One shot there. Nice. I'm taking her out, bro. Let's go. I'll look over your top broken. I'll look over your broken. Go. Broken one shot.
That's 3. That's 3.
I'm cruise right now. I'm cruise. Where's your
Oh, that's 4.
Watch your P5.
Got a team kill. Oh, they flip spawns too. Wait, 2 Arcity spawns chicken behind them. I don't think they read this. Yeah, I don't think they're reading. Yep, nope, they don't read Arcities.
I have your garage push.
Nice, two right. Mid and right. I spawned behind
I'm mid yellow car. One front, one back. Front
You
weak.
just going
The
big.
guy front's weak.
And top trips, going to new. Top trips new.
Ooh, T slams.
Top new, Ender, top new with the trophy now. Top of the stairs.
They're gonna be breaking
I'm gonna go left here too.
200
I'm trying to get red
threshold.
spots.
I'm a little mid right now. Just waiting.
Heard. I'm gonna go over mid to trips.
Yeah, one's low goose.
Give me a sec. I'll tell your bridge.
Alright, they know 4's there.
The comms are on point. The objective time there as well. Now up over 200. Joe, what'd you like in that listening?
I mean, obviously, they coordinated to push, but TJ just goes big time
Ravens
towards the end. He's
can
able to
no
find
longer
that
close it
break
out at this
again.
hill.
An early investment
So we're gonna
for
get at least
Seattle
one more
at
hill
P3, immediately
after this
broken by this Carolina team. That is the difference in this score. The P2 and P3 have been so much better for the Royal Ravens, and now you just have Gwyn slaying, just sort of roaming, controlling. You don't need to really focus on the time until your teammates get here. That's exactly what he
Surge kinda
does.
spawning
And now all the
everywhere.
pressure on
Ooh,
Surge.
gonna get
No,
one.
I think that's a good point. Like, the pressure is on Surge to get into that hard point. You know how difficult it can be to lock that fountain area down. This makes it easy for
that's
Gwyn to
another
pick
4.
after pick after
Surge
pick.
gonna be coming
Finally,
off
you
the
rotate in.
respawn.
You got 3 in a
They're
row
kinda
for
spawning
TJ up to
favorite
22 and
side
16.
to,
You're 30 points away
move this
from a
over to
victory
the next
here.
point.
Father Time is beaming. Carolina's feeling good.
I mean, I love seeing this
Yeah,
from TJ.
ain't no way they
22
call the
kills,
play
almost
Father
2
Time
minutes
now.
on the hill. Over to P5, though. Clay was able to sneak on through.
Clay
There is
dropping
a
a
trade.
20 right now.
This time it's over to TJ. He's able
Ravens
to
can
find
close it
one.
out
Now
right
he's
here
gonna
with a
be
good
one-on-one and
clean
try
break.
to break this hill.
They
maybe
break
win
it.
the game.
They can end it right here.
Illy, 15 more seconds for Ravens.
Surge are spawning on the
moving
unfavored
and
side
grooving.
too.
5 in a row,
Ooh,
trying
Booza
to
breaks
snap
him.
back, not quite able to win it, but you're so close to victory here. Clay gets one, traded through by Alec. And now you try to make this rally. It'd be perfect if you are a Seattle Surge. So much work to do.
Carolina
Here comes
can
the
still win
4-man
it
hit.
off of here.
You got a 4-on-2 near the point. One's going to be rotating in behind you in Illy. Can you get there before Illy becomes a factor, or does it get picked up? It's going to get picked up by Fellow, but he's not able to win the fight. Into the mix we go. TJ, Clay, Gwyn. They break through. A name from Illy's able to hit, but you're still in right now.
They
If
can
you
win
are
it. They can
Ravens.
win it right here.
Cut this thing down
That's
in
what I think.
front, push
Carolina
it
just
out the
locked that
cuts.
win down for map
Royal
1.
Ravens come in and strike first in map 1.
Arcities and Gwyn hit for me right there.
Play goes 1 over for me, motherfucker.
Arcities hit right at where I needed them at 18.
So if you don't hit like the full 6 out of 6, you get the payout,
Dude,
or
I'm fine.
Still
Alright, let's let them move first. Sorry, I enjoy that.
or you gotta get all 3
I don't know
rounds.
what
You
it
gotta
is about
completely.
this
Yeah,
game. I guess, you know, I've been
say you
commentating a
completely lose, you
long
get your
time,
money
and,
back.
like,
Yeah, it's all about father time, yeah.
Because
I
if
have
on the
wanted,
6
like,
man,
to see
if
this
you
TJ, bro, like,
missed
how many
one,
times have
you
you and I
get
been
2 times
casting?
of
You
what
and I
you
together
put
like
in.
6 years
Yeah,
now. Where
only
I
if
mentioned,
Clay
like,
had
a
one
vintage
less kill.
siege,
If he
a
didn't
one
get that
vintage
one
siege,
kill at the
and
end
he's
there.
coming, he is putting on.
You
TJ with a
either-
map,
either one,
27,
either miss
17,
one
almost
or miss
5,000
3.
damage, leads the lobby across the board. My guy is beaming.
if you're
I don't know
if you're
what
not
you
gonna
just
hit
said
the
he
big
was
prize.
doing,
I
but
got
anyways,
TJ going all
the
3
guy
here.
was cooking on this map,
TJ
that is
TJ
for
was
sure.
cooking this
I
first
think
map.
the
I
issue
think
really
he
with
did
TJ has
the
been
second.
consistency map to map.
Yeah,
We have seen moments like
they have
this,
maps up on the
but
schedule.
not this level of consistency these last couple of weeks on this roster. And I
Yeah,
think
we got
for Seattle,
Karachi,
you'll probably be
Invasion,
frustrated with this
Invasion,
because you had so many early
Ooh,
P2
we go to a
P3
map 5, we can see,
rotations,
Terminal
control, and it
Search.
was just break after break from the Royal Ravens. You're seeing just sort of the structure, the fundamentals are not in place for Surge.
And I think it's like, you can survive some breaks. You can. And they kept it close for a long
4 in a
time.
row.
Yes. Eventually, it just breaks you down. You saw once you got in front, and once you get around that 200-point mark, and all the pressure is on you to have to play with maybe a little more pace than you're comfortable doing, you're having to go into spots maybe you don't want to. They just start to run away with it.
That was a
Here's where they
banger of a first
kind of just
half.
take over. Between the listen and then Gwen there at
This is
Fountain,
kinda
the
what I
transitions and the
expected for
breaks, the
this-
big
this
kills from
game, though.
TJ.
It'd be a bang out.
Like LeBron stats. 23 and 16, 4 in a row, they're 2 minutes in the hard point.
That does it all.
Pop it off.
I have Tej going more than 7.
Same.
I have to fucking piss. I'm about to piss my pants. I'll be right back.
Ravens control that entire game.
Just keeping that lead. But really, the P2, the P3, that is a difference maker on this map. But, I mean, Search and Destroy, as you said, it has been a struggle point for Carolina. On the other side for Surge, this has been their bread and butter.
But like sometimes, have you been in a position in your career where like, yes, you've been bad in
Probably
Surge?
been in like every position, yeah.
Probably. But yeah, no, you know all the positions very well, Joe. But where your search is bad, but like once the hard point clicks, like you make a roster change, like you get so much positivity just through the respawns that kind of like leaks into the choices. I don't know, search and destroy, you start to find success.
Oh, I
there.
gotta wait till he comes back before I can go.
This is such a new team. They're working through the map pool, just taking a look at the maps and modes. You know, we were talking in the green room. One interesting thing is that map too. This Search and Destroy, as good as this has been for Surge, they are 0-3 on this map. So, you know, for the Surge, the storyline's still a
You're
respawn.
what, 8 and 4 in Surge, so 3 or 4 losses are
Yes,
here.
3 of your losses are here, right? Storyline for Surge, still a respawn. The storyline for Carolina, if you win a Surge, the match might be done. This is what you are looking at here.
That's what we were thinking yesterday when they won. When they went 2-0, I'm like, all right, well, here we go. That was a hell of a moment. We're going to take a look at our Monster Energy pregame as we get deeper into this one. Get ready for the map 2. Break it down for me for Seattle.
Yeah, last 5 matches, where you can see 3-2 win versus
Surge are on a
3-2
6-map losing streak in
on the other
control.
side, it's just really, they've been getting smoked, and when their Surge isn't great, that's when those losses versus Rocker come into play. And yeah, it's their respawns. 3 and 8 in the last 11 hard points, 6-map losing streak in control. It hasn't been great in the respawns.
So what I'm hearing is Carolina could 3-0.
Yeah, Carolina can give us another 3-0. Shit, the fucking match is about to start.
I wasn't sure if that interview
Why couldn't you get
was
back
trolling
faster?
us himself, I know really well what he was doing, but you distinctly hear it here in the crowd, man. They are pulling for one side, and where the frustrations might be looming on Seattle, you see nothing here but smiles and gas on the side of Carolina.
Yeah, now we're gonna take a look at the Monster
Alright,
Energy
I have
pregame
enough
here
time to
for
go do
Carolina
this.
Royal Ravens. And you have the crowd on your side. That absolutely helps, but I think just the focal point's gonna be around that hard point to get the job done in map number 1, 6-game win streak.
Wow.
That is, yeah, unreal from
We
them.
tested
And then,
all of them.
yeah, Clayster Magic alive and well. We'll see. Can he get to a Sunday? It's been a long time.
Now, this has been fun for us, because I know, like, as casters, we don't pick our matches, you sort of get, this is what you're casting. Like, all right. But we've sort of been a part of, since this team shape happened with Carolina, we've been part of all 6 hard points, been a part of this team improving. It's been fun to watch this road, and now you're fighting to get a little deeper in this tournament. Maybe a top 6 berth. Maybe you start shocking people within this bracket. Well, you already did shock one team.
Sure did.
Took it, New York, able to take advantage of that United partnership quickly. Fly on home.
There you can see map 2 for Fellow. Now, it was on Invasion, but 9 and 3. He can be a superstar in Search and Destroy. Now, they have played this map once. They are 0-1. But again, for this roster for Surge, 0-3. We'll see if they can learn from those mistakes.
The decision making was there. You were getting things done on Invasion. What can you do now on Karachi? Get some info if you were hooked. A felony up top. And he's shocking him here with the rival. As he continues to hunt. What kind of timing is he going to find? He's got eyes on multiple. There's Clay. He's just able to get away. He's at least able to stay up.
Just
Gwyn,
in
this is
time.
who you're waiting on. Gwyn able to get inside a bottom fountain. Finds one, so it turns into a 3-on-3. But Illy
takes
Search
down.
and Destroy, that is like peanut butter and jelly. Those two always go along so well.
Still, the crowd is
Illy's
still
gonna give that
screaming,
man
"Fuck you,
advantage.
Illy."
Bomb down towards B.
Unless you hate jelly, Joe.
That's true. Or you're allergic to peanut butter, I guess.
Yeah.
That sucks for those people.
It really does.
Win 2-0
Gwyn gets
right
the
now.
kill. Up to 2. Damage in. Just trying to get health back, but he wants to peek it. Arceus continues
Oh,
to hold.
Fellows gets
Felony
some
able to
timing.
get through there on the trade. Now 1 versus 1, 20
got time.
seconds to
Doesn't
go.
know he's top 3rd.
Bomb down
Oh, wait.
towards B.
Oh, no, he's A.
Nabuza has no idea, but you do not have the bomb. Fellow's just kind of playing for the kill right now. Depending on how this timing goes, Nabuza up towards top satellite, and you just see he thinks they know bombs down, but really they had no idea. Abuza gonna go all the way back to A just in case, just gonna camp a corner. We're not gonna have a fight. Fellow opts for the kill, does not work out. Surge on the board.
And that's just one thinking they're playing around the bomb, and they just aren't.
Yeah, no, yeah, they think bombs maybe down B. Maybe they have the idea for it. He's top 3, maybe working a flank, but doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Just goes for the gamble.
And he doesn't have the information we do. He's got a free plant the entire time, but we've got the minimap, we've got X-ray. He does not. This crowd is killing me. I love it. So you go up 1-0 if you are Surge. Nice start to the big plays there from Gwen. Kind of lose that patience battle, maybe to Arcides. Might be able to get 3 within the round, put them into a 2 versus 1, but still some solid work done within that round. Can Hook get loose? It's Illy once again making an impact early. Gwen taken out of it. Nice shots from Hook. Felony's able to pick up 1, but suddenly it's just Felony by himself again.
Yeah, just the early first blood going the way of Seattle Surge, just using their numbers, securing these rounds. Can Fellow pull off something magical? I'm not playing it yet. Nope, the answer is he will not.
Another round for Surge.
As they just all storm his position, able to take him down.
Yeah, one in front low. Try to snap high. Can't deal with all the players soaring at them. So far, so good for Seattle. He does some great work. Illy, he's 3-1 to start us off. Speaking of 2 rounds, you got a first blood from Hook, a first blood from Illy. So you gotta start getting some of these first bloods if you're Carolina and you're starting to bring it back.
And, I mean, these are just simple breakoffs, right? This is just what Surge is doing. They're finding the openings.
It's so good. Yeah, I think our production team's just trolling now, just going back and forth.
Yeah, playing a crowd.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
I love buffering.
Can you find an opening kill? If you're Royal Ravens, win.
Hit?
Oh no, I don't think it does. And Hook is just laying behind the barrel. He's able to get his second in. You trade that pretty quickly and efficiently, but still another first blood technically up for Seattle Surge.
I can't believe Hook just threw a smoke and tried to run through right there, but maybe he thinks he's all alone B-side. But now, yeah, with that pick, Fellow up to 4-1 again was so good. Versus New York in map number 2, leading the way, but his team is down. Need to close out on this one. Nice gunfight win for Clay. Illy, 1v3, able to find the first pick.
Hasn't been able to
Get that bomb plan, but don't count Illy out of this one. He's on 3 in a row, and he is hunting.
He's actually read this pretty well. He's reading this.
Oh, Clay! Tries a 360 off the ladder and get out of that, but he gets caught. Illy trying to clutch, 4 in a row. Can he make it 5? 20 seconds to go. Just looking for the angle, trying to get the height. He's going hunting.
Oh no!
Trying to press away. But he skates there with the movement.
Oh damn!
The guy's playing on rollerblades.
I think if that melee hits, round is done. I mean, a couple of bullets hits, and that's what Illy was going for. But with the Renetti, the lunge, mid-lunge, is able to catch him, gets away. I mean, we've all seen it in this title. We've all seen it. The lunge in this title is insane.
Clay just took a breath.
We've seen that.
We're gonna show both of them for a second. Oh, you guys are killing me. They were confused. Just like stop for a second.
A hell of an effort there from Illy. Almost clutches that round out.
Well, he nailed it. He read it well. He had the read. Nearly the play.
There we go.
There's a
TJ
crowd.
gets
They are
something
really
going now.
getting into it. Big fans of Illy in the
Hook saw
venue.
Felony.
Abuza taken out of it. You finally get a first blood. Hook, though, once again, early involvement, and quickly they just drop. Illy, Arcee's through on the feet as well. TJ, the X-Man, left alone now 1 versus 3.
Yeah, but I'm not playing it yet. He's actually snuck down through here, but you see all of those arrows just kind of hunting for him. They know maybe he can move in this spot, and RC's gonna plan on the other side of the bombs. The timing not there, but I think Hook sees him. Saw the shoulder. Yeah, good luck, buddy.
1 HP.
You just jump onto the map, just do it. Might as well. I don't know where that nade's going. I don't think he does either, and there we go.
Oh, there's a
Another
prayer.
round on the board.
Please. Tosses it up. But the crowd starts chanting, trying to get Illy's head, and they stepping up some big kills. Answer back, make sure they can't find any rhythm. If you are Carolina, you finally get a first blood, but Hook answers so fast. In round 5. Illy 7-2. So far in this one. Much slower around here from Carolina, just kind of waiting for those nades to land. They don't want to give up an early first blood, but maybe. Oh, he is behind enemy
Who
lines.
gets all
He's
the
doing
way
early
through?
every round. Do a little dance, make a little love. Who's standing up? My goodness, Clay with the shoulders hanging on, and well, first blood for Carolina. My guy's got moves for a 40-year-old. No, that's you. Oh. Arcees brings it back to a 3 versus 3, though. Instant answer from Gwen. Ilya to Booza now.
Work behind them.
This is fast, though. You see the white arrows. They are not ready for this. This is a double play. Into a 2-on-2. Ilya already top 3.
2v2.
Inside of the staircase, so bomb is planted, though. Advantage over to Carolina.
He's gonna be top 3. Picks
Clay's just gonna get caught. It's all down to the youngster, Gwen.
I don't think they
30
have
seconds to
Gwen
go.
wrapped all the way back
Gets
around.
the check, gets the info. Backing it up for now. Yeah, just taking his time. He went for the repinch, so heads up play, but you know they're gonna check this sooner or later. Able to find one. Whoa!
Oh!
Snaps on Illy!
Oh!
Illy able to win it with the pistol. It was so close. What a ridiculous round, but it is Illy with an ace. Up to 9-2. Holy, Gwen just about snaps, but Illy
Gwen almost
going
fucked up.
wild in map 2. I mean, we've all been there, looking straight up,
Ellie's
straight
having
down,
a
and Call of
The
Duty.
fights are so awkward.
insane
They
So
always-
awkward.
Always
Map
so
two.
just
We just saw
either
it
side of
happen.
it. It's like, I starting to shoot straight. Sometimes like your Avis is backwards. I don't know what it is,
loves that.
but it's so much more difficult.
Just can't look straight down.
Daily 9-2 with this streak.
Hey, but what did I say? If Carolina
4-1
want to win
advantage and
a search game,
Few first bloods you've
TJ
had for Royal
has
Ravens.
to,
You've had 2 now. You've lost both those rounds.
I mean, every single time, right? The pressure's kind of on this man. He has
TJ has
responded
to
illy.
be a guy's main contributor.
He's leading the way. Surge through B, and then kind of towards the middle of the map. There is that first blood, but quickly traded from Seattle.
I feel like Hook is just trying to get loose every round. Like, they just play patiently and catch him, give themselves numbers. Like, he's given him the opportunity, but you go back and forth. You get 5 in a row now if you really one off the cruise. He's gonna get traded out. Up to our cities now.
Can
This
he
is
get
one
some
you
going?
got to win if you are Royal Ravens.
They don't know Arcides is in the back.
Due to the advantage, due to the score line.
Yeah, he's just going on a round. They're going to give up this A plan, so he's going to check all of these corners, but you see where TJ and Clay are playing from. They're pretty much like, let them plan 8. We'll just go over that way together. Just don't want him to plant towards the B-bomb.
You know how winnable this now becomes. Once he gets it planted, you're able to get a pick and get away. You likely win the round.
It's a question of where's he going to play from. You saw him sort of stretch that plant. He's going to open this door, and there is the angle, so 15 seconds already off the clock, 7.5 to defuse. So many angles to clear, but here comes Carolina.
We'll see who gets the info first.
Oh, well, that helps.
Smoke out. He's on it. Pressure to him to do it, but he's just stuck it, and there it is. Clay with the
TJ with the stick.
distraction, I guess. TJ with the smoke and the defuse. But yeah, no, that smoke certainly changed things a bit. You're like, yeah, that helps.
Yeah, no, that literally changed there. Obviously, RC's there in that situation. He's just playing the gamble, hoping he doesn't hop onto it. And crowd, props to you. I heard a couple of shushes and you stayed quiet. So
Yeah.
thank you very much during that defuse.
We have a respectable bunch here, Joe.
Yeah, something like
Except
that.
when it comes to Illy.
Yeah.
You get your second round up now if you are Royal Ravens. You haven't been able to capitalize on the first bloods yet. You got a chance to do it in this round. See number 8 and 3 on the
Yeah, what's going
minimap.
on? Okay, no, he's just under him. I was like, they're just staring at each
Yeah,
other.
it
through the
looks like
door.
the minimap, right? Like,
Yeah, through the
hey, what's
door.
up, dude? Do you want to fight soon?
You want to open this door or you want me to open the door? But that's not going to happen. You do have a Booza. In a very good position. Illy's going to find that info and a first blood. When is a Booza going to come out? It doesn't even
Illy
need to.
too.
Illy, what's he up to? 12 now. 12 and 3, putting the team on the back.
Yeah,
Go,
he is
boy.
having an absolute masterclass here in map 2.
too. Up the felony now. He's been left alone several times. Not really a great opportunity to clutch outside of that 1v1 he did. Couple of 1v3s he's had a crack at. What's he gonna do this time? Not gonna be anything. It's feeding another one to Illy. It sees up to 13. What, our S&D record? 15, 16?
Yeah, sounds about right.
15 set yesterday.
He's getting close to it. He's got a chance.
Possibly get broken today.
Somewhere in that ballpark.
Fire.
But yeah, I mean, literally, they have a response. That is a great call from Surge. Kind of know they're going towards that bomb site. Have that crossfire set up.
I mean, Illy's got 2,500 damage. That's more than the rest of his team
Abuza has
combined.
500.
Yeah, yeah. No, like, it is the Illy
I think
show.
if we see a
The
quick
Illy
day today, I
clinic here
might
in map
stream
2.
a little tonight.
Boo the man all you want, but at least in this search and destroy, he is putting on 3 in a row again.
It's a quick day.
Huh?
I'll definitely play some of them.
See if they get the final round here. Royal Ravens, can you finally get something
with
going?
another
Illy
one.
right back
One
into
more to
his
tie the
bag.
record.
Second
TJ
shot though,
shuts him
TJ
down.
able to take him out of it. Maybe a chance to win the round now with Illy gone. Hook though just waits in the
3v2.
corner. Gwyn comes flying around. Easy pickings for Hook.
Yeah, you kind of saw they were just going to go with an aggressive round, Carolina. They were stacking towards the B side
TJ
and not
finds
slow
another.
down. So once Gwyn
Gets out with his life.
he gets taken out, now you have a 2v2 in the attacking spawn pretty much, not the pillars. I'm so nervous for
Oh,
him.
Clay
Now
gets
into
him.
the 1v1.
The old man.
1v1 with Booza.
One
We
of the
got the
younger players in the
rookie
league.
and the
First
fossil.
the oldest, Clay. Abuza. Map on the
Rookie
line for
versus
Royal
Father
Ravens.
Time.
Seattle
Yeah.
can close it out
Oh,
here.
I think Clay saw
think he
him.
saw
Clay
him.
saw him.
Clay gets eyes. Clay sends it, tries to get to the bump. Eddie. Stun gonna go out.
Oh.
Stun is gonna hit both of them, I think. And it's Abuza that is able to win it. They take the search and destroy off the back of a monster
1-1 in
map
the
from Illy.
series.
Yeah, I mean, you saw Abuza throw the stun Clay though through one of his own.
Is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah, it just
First
did
I
not,
thought
it
that
didn't
stun
blow
like-
up. It didn't blow up in
Yeah,
time.
Surge
It
don't
allowed
have
Abuza
that
to just kind of
high,
slide snap and,
or
you know,
respawn
it's
win
once you're
rate,
kind of
so.
locked in, locked on that
First I
player,
thought-
get a little aim assist help.
I thought the first time I hit both, I was like, wow. But nah, it makes more sense. To 1-1 we go. Fantastic opening
I'm
hard
leaning
point
mostly on
out
my,
of Carolina, answered by a
third
monster map.
pick now,
14 and 4 there from
because
Illy.
the rest of mine are
2,700
done.
damage almost. 8 non-traded kills, 3 first bloods. He was doing it all.
I mean, listen,
I mean, I could
I
still
kind of talk
get.
about it in sports, but being in a hostile environment
48.
and respond, it takes guts, and he did it right there in map 2.
I don't think
As
he
of
cares.
right
Yeah,
now,
he's like,
it's
whatever,
two,
man.
but
We're
Doing his
here.
thing.
We haven't been able to scrim anyone. We're breaking GAs. I don't know what we're doing one day to the next. Let's come
Got
out
an
and play.
invasion.
And it was a much-needed map win, right? Search and
Yeah.
Destroy
I would
has been the
say,
story for them. They were 0-3
Ravens
on
played invasion
Karachi.
yesterday,
The
didn't
first
they?
one of the season for them there.
And the control, what was it, like a 6-game skid or something for
I know they did
Seattle?
at
Like, they had
Karachi.
really struggled
Yeah,
there.
it
So,
was
yeah, you
Karachi
needed that
control.
search and destroy badly. As we look forward, this is pretty expected, though, so far for you.
Yeah, you look giant.
I'm a big boy.
Yeah, you are a big boy, but an athlete.
There you go.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Thanks
Yeah.
for evening it out.
I'll do what I can. Before I get a little
let's
too crazy,
let's see. Let's just look at this.
we're ready for a break. We've got 2 maps done, tied up 1-1, getting ready for the control, and
Looking at the challengers bracket now.
we'll see if Surge are able to end this 6-game skid, or will it be the Royal Ravens that'll take advantage as we end the break. Don't go anywhere.
The painted Alabrije bundle is
Yeah,
available now in the
we're
Call of
almost in
Duty
the
store.
semifinals.
Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
Start the season strong
I'm
with
just
the
waiting
Call of Duty League
on.
Pack.
I
Grab
think all the
yourself the
games
CDL
are playing.
Operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more.
Oh no,
Check out
they're
the
still
Call
waiting
of
on
Duty
this.
store in-game now.
Or no, Houston Spartans moves on. So we're gonna see. Let me refresh the page. We're gonna get to see a lot of good games.
Oh, Team War gets 3-0'd.
By who?
SGP.
Oh shit. I had to refresh. So SGP and fucking Temp's team loses. Convoy with Dave Patty and them are out. So Flames, Bink, Noisy, and Dak move on to play Gunzy. Or no, not Gunzy. No. Yeah, Gunzy, Eric Boom, Lunars, and Cruzy. And then FaZe Black and Houston Spartans and Pulse still have to play. It's
Yep.
big teams right now.
FaZe Black is playing as we speak right now.
Yeah. They don't have a map count yet, so.
It says ongoing in the bracket.
Yeah, Omit take down Convoy with Temp Yuli, or with all pros or former pros. Team War, the number one team. Oh, well, what everybody would say is the number one team in EU, get taken down 3-0 fashion.
Eric Boom's team.
Yeah. I would try to switch in between both of them, but I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah.
So again, we got another 5-game day. Tomorrow's only 4 with all the finals. So we're gonna see the rest of this game, and then followed by Texas Atlanta, followed by Minnesota Toronto, which is then followed by the winner of this game and the next game. Or no, the winner of this game and the loser of the game following it. Which then we got the last game of the day with 2 purple teams. So literally.
The Battle of the Purples.
Literally. But we do get a Battle of the North though, with Minnesota and Toronto. So last time we saw that, I want to say Minnesota won. At a major.
So.
At a major.
Yeah,
at a
last
major.
year. But the Minnesota Rocker team last year definitely looked more promising throughout the entire year than...
I don't know. That Minnesota Rocker team on land looked pretty nasty.
They look pretty nasty. It's definitely a scary game going into, though.
They've been looking really good coming out of that fucking Christmas break, man. I don't think we can count them out. I mean, Ultra is probably top. Well, I'd put them at number 2 at Phase 1. But
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to switch over to the Challengers game on another tab.
what do you mean?
To watch, because you should be able to... Yeah, I know.
And the rodeo here in Boston
Trying to find it.
continues, tied up 1-1. You have an incredible map there from Melee in map 2. The crowd is letting him know every time he is on camera, but he ices up on map 2.
Wait, no, that-
Now we go to control. Where control is
I have it up, right here.
abysmal for Seattle, but maybe they can get something cooking in the kitchen, Joe.
I mean, listen,
This is
it
not
hasn't been
on
great
our
for
stream.
Carolina either.
That's a very good
Yeah.
point. Neither are great at control.
No, I mean,
The Challengers
is
finals
fantastic for this
is
new roster,
streamed,
5-2
but-
now with that map 1 win. Search Destroy over to Seattle. Game 3, it is just a complete toss-up.
So we got another Karachi, right?
Literally,
Or no, invasion. We're going into an invasion.
horrid at attacking
Yes.
control, and Carolina is
We're gonna get
horrid
2
at
invasions here.
defending control. So, I mean, we're going to invasion.
Wait, did our stats guys use the word horrid?
Horrid.
Okay, that's not good.
No, that's usually last.
Yeah,
that's
it's not
last.
great. Okay.
So it has not been great for either of these teams. Now, for this newer roster,
Gwyn, the highlight player of this game.
one time, so 0-1 there. We're Surge. We are 1-3.
Yeah, but look at Gwen. He's been
I do not have it at all
He's been good.
on my
Well, the
thing.
season 1.1. We'll keep
Just
our
put
eye
in
on it
CDL
throughout. There we go.
challengers.
Map 3, Surge, Ravens, the swing game.
Gwyn, also a hot start.
There.
Yeah, Maven promises who can only find a couple of kills. Is,
Varsity's
yeah,
low on
some
health.
pressure here over towards
We got
A.
2.
Iris Craig
Gwyn
Wait,
pushing
he's gonna fly
straight
out
through. They got
there.
2 on
The
A.
bullets are flying now. Fellow
1
just
on
trying to
A.
play his life. Maybe you
Abusa
find
takes
a
down
tick here.
Gwyn.
That's really what you're hoping for. TJ trying to watch the
TJ
cross,
takes
and
down
maybe even
Abusa.
get
They've
at
done
least
locked
equal.
down that A side for now.
You got 1 tick. Going to pick up the cross will be TJ.
They can get this A
Chance to maybe
takedown,
do more
I'm pretty
damage here.
sure.
It's moving
They
slow,
get
but
At
he
least
fucking
2.
gets
If they can get at least 2, then I think they're
So
good.
this is looking great. Now Fellow tracking back.
TJ.
able to win the 1, not able to get
Ooh,
across. Maybe
Felony
Kelly
saying
will
tough. They got the
get
second
but
tick.
he get 2 ticks this
Ooh,
season. Able to hit
Hoop
Hook
takes
in a
out
league
2.
clutch, but You do some damage there.
And here we
John.
go. We're gonna see the
RD2
flip
takes
over to B now.
towards A. Now you're gonna focus towards his B street. The break off, pretty solid.
so he
for
takes one
Carolina,
down.
kills-wise, a
Here we go.
couple.
We're gonna get the mid cut.
Force Seattle Surge to be in the lead, but a minute on the clock. You pause it for
Abuza
so
looking to
long.
wrap white
But
truck
now
there
Surge
through
have an
mid.
idea, right? You see
See if he can catch
Abuza
somebody off
very
the spawn.
aggressive through middle courtyard,
TJ
just
kinda
maybe trying
reads
to find
it.
the flank. Instead, he's gonna find TJ off spawn.
Yeah, TJ gets eyes on. Otherwise, you know, timing that depending how it works out,
Felony
he
and
might get
Gwen
caught
break
trying
onto
to
the
come and
side, or
reinforce
Felony
the
and
boys.
Clay break onto B.
45 seconds remaining. You stop this, obviously,
Hook's gonna
for
cut
now
through
as you
mid
work
here.
progression onto B, but Illy is piecing
Get one.
still. Hook there through in the mid-cut as well.
Ooh.
Illy gets a third.
Surge
As
putting a
Illy chops down
big
the
dent in
entire team, and now those blue
Raven's
arrows just pushing
lives.
on forward.
Yeah, I mean, Hook, you'd love to find a cruise here. 5 in a row, looking for number
Hook
6.
one more to get a
Very
streak.
weak, and I think you kind of see the comms. He doesn't want to overpeak. It's kind of like, hey, I am one away from this cruise. Nice team shot. He's able to find it.
Gets the bruise. Abuza, you know, makes it as well. Slough to the rival. Still got it down. 8-1 on the defense here. Well, it's so good for Royal Ravens early. As you got 2 takes on. You have gotten 0 progress at B. You are pinned back at Palace.
Ravens
Unfortunately,
were
it's not a
looking
hard point.
really
Not the
good
best
off the
position to be
break
fighting
there.
from.
No, I mean, yeah, great start.
Wow.
To
Got
get
put
those
into
2
that
ticks
spawn
over
trap
at
and just
A.
got
But props to
blended.
Seattle.
Got put
I mean,
to a
when they
blender.
got aggressive, they got so far pushed up, they had taken control. And I mean, when you're in this spot right here, you're just watching the mantles. And what this does, right, is the attacking team then has to
Who's
take a
going 9
route
and
all
1
the way
there?
to top, you know, top
Yeah,
flag, top
on a
American.
8 streak
That
right
takes
now.
10 seconds in itself. So forcing them to have to reposition.
I mean, that's the longest I remember a team like kind of pinned a team in Palace like that. Like they had them on clamps, and that comes down to really it's getting like a 4 down, like a real clean 4 down on the B site allows them to move up quickly. Just get tucked into some spots that are so difficult to deal with.
I mean, Hook's literally in the game.
Yeah,
Trying for the
All in the
The
game
A
right now.
site
8
right
in a
now.
row for Hook. Only died 1 time in round 1.
Dude, him and his forehead
looks
just
like,
dominant right now.
Surge just want to get that B
See how
capture,
far he can
get
push
ahead on
this
the ticks
streak.
before they try
And
going
his
for that A
teammates are
site.
dropping around him, trying to stay up. The read is there, though. And we get
Gwen's gonna
one,
get a
tries to...
trade.
He keeps pre-fire. Maybe he gets that kill, but pauses it for a
Who's the
second. Allows
trade?
Gwen to finally...
Looks like
Not
this
that straight
trade
short,
fight
but
right now.
he obviously already earned the cruise.
Yeah, it's just trading back and
In the
forth
last
here.
round,
The
Illy
other
is
two opening it up.
right now.
Yeah, it was a nice teamwork out of Fellow and Clay. You had one worked
TJ and
Argali, the
Gwen
other one
checking
worked
A.
Broken, just kind of bait and switching back and
TJ
forth,
got
able to
the one
take down
off
2,
site.
but Illy, he has just been the Terminator, as
wrapping
we've
around.
talked about. Solid
Gwen
map 2.
setting up for the spawn
We're
trap.
going to hear in map
for
number 3
Palace.
as well.
You're still trading pretty efficiently.
Everybody's looking
If
for
your Royal
Gwen now.
Ravens around the point, so 45 to go. Pretty similar situation to what we saw last time. There is
You know,
where your bits of control are flipped. You're about to get your second bit of
1 and
progress
2
now on
looking
B.
for 6.
You should be able to get the extension here. Royal Ravens never quite able to do that. Never able to
tied
work
on
this
kicks
B
now.
zone.
2.
Gwen staying alive.
And really, you had a couple of
I think they're
players from
talking,
Seattle off spawn.
B.
Just kind of show some
Gonna cut
presence
cut
over
off
towards
the,
mid courtyard and A Street. And what that
cut off
did
the
is
A.
that forces 3 to 4 members
Gwen
of
gets
the
another
Ravens
pick.
had to go over towards A. So you don't really get a chance to retake B
Gwen
and
and
stop the
Felony now in a
progression.
good
Maybe play
spot
around the
for the,
45 seconds. They're
A
thinking,
Street
don't let him
to
get to
hold
A.
that,
Let's not throw this round.
Gwen dies.
And now,
That's a
yeah,
big
you really like
kill.
to lock
Get
this
him
down
out
if
of
you're
that
Raven and
spawn
just
trap.
be down, what, 1 segment
Oh,
if you
now
can.
pushing up.
You got 2 at A.
Gwen
You give
spawns
up B.
right under Hook.
Can you just put them on clamps now from this spot? Hook gonna get spotted. Hook still finessing. Not gonna win that chow though. Is TJ able to do it? Not able to lock down the second.
Hey, but we got Tyler
And
Fellow.
Huntington
He's in
Trinity
the spawn
is
trap
just
now.
chasing him, making sure with that pistol,
gonna
RC's
be
not
looking
quite
for him,
able to
though.
get away.
He's
And Felony's got all the way
way
deep
back
on
there.
bridge, so they want to deal with him. Vehicles exploding everywhere.
They get him.
Eyes through
They
the
got him.
smoke for Abuza. Gets the kill.
Yeah, a little bit different here. A lot of
Clay
the times
looking
when you
for
see
mid.
one player sort of in this spot, over towards the Humvees, what does the attacking team do? They try to just work B Street, but this time it looks like they're going to opt
let's
to
see
go
a fight
through
between
Courtyard
Gwen
and
and Hook
Cafe, trying to cut off the Carolina Royal Ravens. Is Hook able to find the first? Still has the cruise. At some
Clay
point, I'll have to
looking
use
for
that, but that's going
wrapping.
to be 2 dead. Now to get on to the point. I mean, this
And
is
we're on
great for
A.
Carolina.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Seattle.
Yeah, really
Clay's
a chance
about
to
to
do
get
something
shot
for
on the
Seattle.
side
But yeah,
by
one
number
player
2
in
by
play.
Russell.
He's all the way up by Palace. Silas side. He will drop. Gwyn trying to
Gwyn
clutch
gets a
up.
big kill
First bit of
back, yes.
progress, just about to be
Let's see
done.
something big
You'll
out
get
of,
that objective work in. RC's
here.
still getting the big kills. TJ finally able to trade that out, then send it
There we
forward.
go. They
TJ
get
goes
'em.
clutched in with 2.
But they get a
He
tick
cleared
at
them
A.
off the point. I got 30
Down,
seconds left to work
live
with. But
side now.
you get some more objective work done, maybe favor towards the round 5 defense even more.
Yeah, already 2 more ticks than Carolina. And I got a little nervous there. I mean, Hook with a rival in that spot. How many times has a rival come in clutch
RC's on the
over
wrap to
towards A?
back
Maybe
gas.
could have pushed,
true,
pushed this
true.
to a second, maybe a third tick. But 10 versus 9, round not over yet. But with
13
those couple of
seconds.
kills, really gonna slow things down here. As you only have 2 players pushed on up of the map, make it 1. Azili, the last man standing, does get taken down. Carolina should tie this up.
Okay, so they'll tie us up at 1-1,
Alright,
but
we're gonna
behind
see a
2
tie.
segments, as you stated.
1-1 map count, 2 defenses.
Now what can you do on offense? Because, you know, first time at it, you find some success early.
If one of
But
them can
Felony,
win
that
an
was really kinda
offensive
soaking up
round,
the
I think that
objective work over
secures
at
the
A.
win for them.
But what do you
So-
need to change it B? Is it at least that one, like, 4 down? It was so clean it kind of screwed
Ravens
them?
are going to be
Well, I
coming
mean,
into
if you
this
opt to go
round
for
looking
A,
to
right? Obviously,
full cap
they're
win
going to
here.
spawn you up, and yeah, that's
It's
just
a risk reward. That's
to
what it is.
the-
it's an absolute risk. If
to
they
lock
have
down
tank
that
control,
defense. They're
you're
down
just put into a really
2
tough
ticks
spot.
right now.
I mean, it's just what it is.
So,
You're
as of
hoping
right
to
now,
trade out
Surge are
tank
gonna
with
get their
nades and
defense
stuns.
going
That's
into
what
a round
most of
5.
our attacking teams do, and then it's just sort of a battle through the alley. They just never got there.
Fellow
no,
has
they
a
couldn't get out
trophy
at all.
down
They
for
were
A, then
in a vice grip.
Right back to it.
Yeah, we're going to get a 2-split fight.
RC's, though, taking Gwyn out of the action early.
unless you're playing mid.
Yeah, TJ and Clay kind of keeping them honest towards B. As you see at number 7 and Belly starting to track back. It looks like that's going to be the opening focus.
They take down
But
everybody
they've
at
yet
B.
to find a kill in this round. Is Hook doing
Gwyn
the damage
picks
now?
up Hook.
Gwyn off spawn, back into it. You have 3 in a
Clay
row right
with
now.
the one on
Pillow.
Illy.
There's 2 kills through. There's some possession now of that B site.
Yeah, it was kind
Looking
of
to
just like
cap
a,
this
I
B
mean,
site so
split
that
right
way
through
they
the
can,
middle. If you were
get
Carolina,
up
just
on
where do
ticks.
we want to go with this attack and what that
But
did? It
Surge
forced RC's
opting
and
to,
Abuza to stay home at A.
cut
So
off
they're just
A,
going to stay there.
so-
They find a couple of players over towards B. This should be B done. Maybe you send one more hit at this if you are Seattle Surge, just to waste some time, waste some lives. That's going to be the play
Ooh,
call, but
TJ with a
TJ
big kill right
snaps
there.
on a hook.
Just showing his vertical
2
there.
ticks in.
Got up high, wins the gunfight. TJ, an absolute athlete. Nice shot
RC's
from
having a
RC's
better day than
Blazer,
yesterday,
just
than
getting
most than
beamed off
recent.
that palace wall heady. But B now
B
done.
now
Extra
complete.
minute put on. You got
Got
2
2
minutes to
minutes
work
on
with
the
lives,
clock.
basically even.
Ravens down
Now
1
you
life.
group up and try to deal with this if you are Surge. You still got some forward position here with eyes on their spawns. The Booza trying to stay up, trying to get some damage
They have
in.
Yeah, I mean,
Info
now
on
if you're
Abuza.
Carolina, you
Play
have to put some
slides
pressure
in,
on
gets
A,
the
right?
kill.
They're talking ticks for round 5.
TJ with
defense.
another, that's 2 down.
Still, even with getting B.
And even if they're our best teams in the game, this can be
I was
so,
going to say
so hard
6,
to do.
working up the field.
RC's and
Clay
Illy
with
so
another
far doing a
big
great
pickup.
job. Clay, though, keeping a
Keeping the
presence
pushback,
here
that's
mid.
3
Clay
down.
gets 2, Felony then with the
They need to
third.
get
Clay will
this
get
guy down
dropped.
if he's
Arseny's
A-bomb.
almost able to get 2 there, but now
Surge
you
are gonna
got
get that
right?
close
You're not
spawn,
fighting
though.
out of Palace. You're not fighting through the B Street. You've got up in the mix here mid-map. TJ, trying to get in behind enemy lines, do what damage he can. You're starting to build this push.
goal,
Maybe
Booza.
one more pop from that pistol, and you can make him pay,
the
but
trade.
it won't
TJ can
happen
get
there.
those.
Nathan over
Ooh.
the top. The trophy is ready and waiting. You still have 3 here defensively for Seattle Surge.
Clay,
Your first
here with the
real look towards A.
workaround.
You come up empty.
I mean, you had them all pinned. You
They
saw
gotta
all the
worry
blue
about it.
arrows. They were all just sort of around.
They
Man,
know
get
Clay's
around
there,
towards
but-
back gas. Just a couple of picks. They go the way of Carolina, and
Oh,
then you
they
are
get 'em.
just
They get 'em.
on to that point, but it does not happen. So props
Ravens down
to
2
Surge and
lives.
Booza with 2 more, and now
Up-
45
up
seconds on the clock.
Up 2 ticks right now.
As you're a little
No,
bit
up 1
staggered here
tick.
if you are the Ravens.
Surge
You'll
has
slow
4.
things down. That's just not happening. And Booza with 2 more.
Down 5 lives.
You really
30
have
seconds to
one
go.
moment
They got maybe 2
where you
pushes
spin
left.
day. And now Surge getting into an aggressive
TJ
position
big
again.
damage
Seems
on
like they are the
Abuza.
most comfortable, and they are bringing the fights to them close to spawn. Yeah, it's 2 kills, but you're going to need another wave if you're going to get near this point. Trying to send it in. Clay centering, not quite there with the pistol. Archie just stays prone. Archie gets a second off the
Arcee's
tail
going
end of
big
that.
right there.
Booza guns TJ.
Yeah, that's gonna be it,
Everybody
but,
dropping back to spawn.
and that's
You
another
are not going to get
defensive
there in
round
time
for
if you
Surge.
were Royal Ravens. This will be a 2-1 edge for Surge, as they're looking good defensively.
They absolutely are, and this is where they have struggled, but only giving up 5 ticks through 2 rounds now, so
Gwyn not having a crazy.
you gotta figure, unless this is the cleanest
good
round we have
match
seen
right
on
now.
Invasion, they
That
should
we're
have round 5
normally seeing
defense
out
if
of
we get
them.
there.
Yeah. Now you have to have a remarkable defense.
For
Seattle
Ravens to
take it on offense and close it out here.
Oh,
Ravens
that's
to
a shot.
secure the
But
round
sometimes, you know,
5
like how it is,
defense, they need
Vince.
to,
Map 3 is like back-to-back defenses.
they can't allow more than one
Or
tick.
sorry, back-to-back offenses. Like if you are. Up crying.
I think, yeah, Surge
the early
gonna
viewers,
default
yeah.
to take the lead, secure that defense.
Yeah, Surge is gonna opt for this. They know, just playing around the ticks. They're gonna find an opening, 3
Ooh, it's a
kills.
big
And
3
that's
piece.
clean. I mean, trophies down. That's pretty much. That should secure B. Hey, Carolina off a spawn. They might go for this. It's one more time, but it may not really matter. You already have Hoop pushed up. It's sort of cutting off your reinforcements. He's able to find
Now
one.
Surge
Only a
secure
second tick in.
defense for round 5.
4 in a row for Arcitys currently, making
If they
5
can't close it out
now,
right here.
beat about to be done. Now you're gonna have to hold this and hope you get to a round 5, or you need to win an
Arcitys
offense
got
where you
swing.
found very little success. But Hook wanted to maybe get this done in transition. We now
Got a
get
5
going.
life
Can you get
difference
streaks
going
onto
into
Arcitys?
A with
Maybe
2
let that come
minutes.
into play. You have so much time to
Looking
work with.
good
So
for,
clean. You're up
Surge
5 lives
here.
already, with over 2 minutes to go. A chance to maybe just bleed him into the lives department. It's just so hard to get the. You gotta get into A usually a couple times to stop that clock if that's gonna come into play.
Ooh, they get the one guy on
I'll
A.
tell you what, I mean, they have just really outslayed Carolina here.
Massive.
Just saw in the last round just how many multi-kills have come through. Just their guns are hot after that map number
Ooh,
2.
Arcity's going
Arcity's on
big for
7 in
Surge
a row.
right now.
You're plus 20 or so, I think, in kills. Yeah, you are frying them in this map.
Finally
3.
shut
Now you
down
have 2 players
Arcity's.
on A. Remember, Hook
We got
still
2
has
on
the
A
cruise.
right now.
Maybe he opts to use it off a spawn if these 2 players can stay alive. Trophy is
Raven's gotta
down
get
for
in
now
here.
for Abuza. They see it's gonna come
Felony
in, but
gets
Fella
in,
with the
breaks it, they
Renee
get
able
a
to take
pick.
down 2. But as you said, you're down 8 lives. Hook is gonna use the cruise. They still have one on Arcities.
I don't
Down
know
8
if like
lives
that
right now. We're gonna get a
time stop
reset.
there is enough to make this come down to lives, but if it does, it's
Get a
that.
car
It's just
bomb
those 15
play
or
at
so
AS and
seconds.
D.
Because you've got 90
Barely
to go. You're
spots
down to
TJ.
12 lives. This is going to be interesting. You
Got
need to be
10
very
life
efficient here
difference
if you're
with a
Royal
minute
Ravens.
to
You're gonna
go.
take this
Ravens need
defensively,
to
but it's tough to
hold
be
on to
efficient
their
when Bailey's
lives.
shooting like that.
Yeah, I mean, the other
If they
problem
wanna
is you
see
don't
a
have
round
much
5
map
for a chance
control,
to
but
bring
there's
it
gonna
to
be 3
a 2-1,
dead.
a
Acting a
2
little bit pushed up, trying
2-1
to waste some
series.
time here if you are Surge. That to be 4 dead, so they're hanging on
got
for
another
now.
4
We're into a
dead.
minute. You see the white arrow starting you forward. Yeah. Because if you turtle, you're just gonna get
We
picked
got
apart.
Clay in the spawn trap spot.
It's like you don't want to turtle, but you also just you don't have the lives to mess around with either. So getting a little aggressive, getting a little risky.
Ooh, that's a
Terrifying
3
as well.
that's a
another
3 dead
way.
for,
I mean, that really helps you. What, you
Surge.
get a 4 down?
Clay's in
You
the
get
spot.
3 clean after that.
Catches a booze
You're
off
only down
spawn.
5 at this point. Clayster now pushed up the bridge as well.
Ravens have put themselves in a good situation
You
to
seem to be in a
secure,
good spot. You
win
survived
this
a scary
defensive
moment
round,
if you're
bring it to a
Carolina.
round 5.
Still a lot of work to do in this map 3, but you survived.
Yeah, Survivor now, but looks like they're gonna focus on Clay.
Clay
See the way
pre-bombed
Seattle
those
just playing very
cars so
slow
that way
around the
he
picks.
that could
Picks have
happen
not
to him.
gone their way. To the 8 in a row as a team.
Clay on a
Clay
really
looking
nice
for
heady,
number
doing
9,
a bunch
maybe
of
10,
damage
maybe
right now.
11.
TJ
All
with the
3 of those
assist on
players
him.
would have lined up. Still 20 seconds
Kind of
left.
impressive.
20
Joe.
If they all
seconds.
lined up,
Surge
yeah,
have to
you
work
see it
out of their
before, that's
spawn. They're
true.
pretty stuck right now. Oh,
But
here we go.
Maybe with that gunfight.
They
10
can do it here.
seconds, Surge, they are going to
Illy, the
fly
furthest
on
man,
through.
he
Illy,
needs to get across.
the man forward. Can you get to the point?
We got 3 seconds. They need to
They
touch.
somehow got here and stopped the clock.
Not
Now
gonna
it's shot, but you know,
No.
they're not going
Going
to
to
get
a
there.
round
So, to
5.
we
Surge
go. You're
have
gonna have
defense.
to win this if you were Carolina on offense. One of the more difficult things to do in control, an invasion offensive
Not a
round
big
win.
offensive
You and I
heavy
busted
side of
against
the
a lot
map,
these where,
but
like, there's no success in offense,
let's see
then
if Ravens
suddenly
can pull it off
you
here.
come
I
out
think they
around
need
five, it's better
to
all
win to
you
really
win it.
step
I
it
mean,
up if
we've
they want
watched
to
a ton of
secure this.
invasions, right? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah.
there's a couple
That
of
round
offensive
5.
round wins where you get B first, but let's be honest. Where we see the most success is this A
Oh,
break.
bro.
They can get it off the
My fucking scump
start
stuff.
of the round. That is the difference maker.
Yeah, it's like you're watching the NFL, you have that chance to
Can you
win.
see
It goes
that?
up a lot when you're able to get A.
It ripped while I was playing.
Man was going too hard on
Dude,
the
I was pissed.
Can they do it?
It ripped like right under my finger.
Both rounds, they kind of want to
I'll
flirt
talk
with
about-
A.
we'll talk
Didn't
about it
really
after
have a
this.
chance to early in round
I
3.
think
This time,
if Ravens can secure this
they're
A
going
site
for it.
this
They're on
time,
it. Their
then
player
I
dies
think
over
they
towards
win
B.
right here.
Felony getting some big kills. How much damage can you do? The
they
difference
get
here, you
one.
have 2
He
players
gets
on it.
4s coming through
In
mid
round 1,
street.
you had what, just Felony
They pick
there.
up
Now Quinn
4.
with a big kill. The damage is getting done.
They got 2
Almost
ticks
to the
coming
second
in.
tick. Yeah, but Arcee's go ahead and call on the cruise. Does the cruise bail him out? He
Oh,
does
they
get
got
Felony.
2 on
He's
right
got 2
now.
inside. Now everyone's got to fly. All 3 players going.
Oh,
TJ,
they get him
you
off.
went inside trying to do it. You are so
Ooh.
close to getting that done.
They were halfway there to
Use
get
some
in that
damage there
last
with 2
tick.
ticks, but I
thought we saw Fella throw the
I
trophy.
think
I
Clay's
don't know
gonna
if the
sit
names blew
around,
up, if
maybe
somebody
let them
shot. I thought
rotate
that
to
would
B,
catch the Cruise, but
and
doesn't
then we
happen.
rotate back on
The
A.
fact that that finds the opener, that could potentially be the round, or at least the 8 points.
Clay knows he's up there.
So with the Cruise, with that
they
extra
know
streak,
Clay's
able
back
to
here.
hold on, and now the focus over towards B with Clay.
That's one of those few times where it feels like a Cruise might be all the difference in a round. Like, we haven't
Ooh,
had
they
many of
pick up
those
Clay.
moments. Because remember last time, this exact
A's
sequence
open,
happened. You
all
got
of
pinned
Surge
back
is on
and
B.
dropped. If you are Royal Ravens, you just could not work your way
Felony
outside of Palace. You gotta make a
looking to work
decision
down the
now.
street
Do we go
to
for
get
that one
the A.
final tick? Do we just get some clutch kills and get out towards B? Felony was thinking he
Who's the
might
pick
try to
for
get
Felony?
across, keep them honest on that side of the map, and he's gonna lose his one-on-one.
But this
There
is
we
big.
go,
They
working
never
down
really
B
got to
Street.
this
They need
spot.
time.
They couldn't get past the tank. Now they have a chance, but who's gonna win one? Back down.
30 seconds.
As he has been.
Down,
25
6
seconds
lives
left.
right
They
now,
are down
7 lives.
7 lives. Surge starting to beam throughout
Ravens
this
need to get
map.
something here. They need to
Have
get
play
something
around
capped
its
to get some more
objective and pause
time.
the clock. They did such
Oh
good
no,
work
we're gonna
off the break,
yes.
but it may not be enough.
You're still okay. Still 12 seconds to go. Nate clears out one, but you still have a body
TJ,
here. Where they've avoided
still there.
that clean 4 down, where they fully
Nice, it's a
reset.
big kill for
They've avoided
Teague.
that, so it's been trade after
Stopping
trade
that
after
time.
trade. You're down 5 lives. You're looking to get this
Down
extra minute
5. Got a tick on
First tick
B.
is done. Trying to get this process
We got 2
progress
on
win.
now.
Battling
Right
here,
now it's
trying
just
to
Teague
stay
again.
up, finessing away with his life. Second tick just about done.
He saw him
Felony getting a big
jump
one.
down.
TJ trying to hit the
Illy gonna
pre-fire.
look to
Seaver
contest
seeing back
this.
to full HP, and he's able to win
Alright, we got 2
Second
ticks.
bit done. Just want this extra
2 life
minute. TJ
difference.
getting the big kills. 27 and
Ravens
29.
looking good,
He's
looking
gonna
to
stay on.
transition
The
over
rest
to
of
this
the
A
guys getting ready
site.
to go. They're trying to catch
Big
the
pickup for
pace.
Clay right here. Down
Only
1
one
life.
pick there on
They
the
don't know
shot.
he's in that
You just put so
restaurant.
much pressure on if you were Surge, but you
There's the
didn't
minute.
find any
Alright, we got
kills,
a
and now
minute,
you
1
have
tick
map
to go,
control.
1 life
If you're
difference.
Carolina, so you only need one
Felony in the back lines right now. Felony picks up the 1 guy. Oh, that 1 guy. He needed that 1 kill right there.
TJ with the third of boost.
TJ with a... Oh, they're on! They're on! They got 3 up! Surge is spawning in. They're gonna stack it. This point's going fast. They clutch it. They clutch it. Oh my god. They win an offensive fucking round 5. That's insane. That's so good. Felony and TJ go big. The 2 people that they bring in coming into the major. Oh my god. They go big there for them right there. Keep them alive in this tournament. Ravens take the lead going into a hard point, which a game mode that Surge kind of struggles with. The fan favorites right now, fucking turning it up.
Do we just give it up? Rotate over to A? That never happened. You had
Wynn
one
picked it up
player
a little
try to
toward
work
the
up
end
to
there.
the streets.
Wynn picked it up
and
going
then
into
try
that
to get
round
caught.
5.
They give up so much map control.
Yeah, I think you saw the play call so quickly there from Royal Ravens. Like,
Yeah, all my
the
picks are
second
fucked for
they
today.
got that 3 down, they know they send another Raven. They thought they could catch him. 3 of them just send it, bro.
Okay, but
And like
yeah,
you said, it was RC's
so
got
back
picked
to the
first, and they got
controller
base
thing,
3,
right?
And that was the opening they needed.
Like-
We're gonna watch this one more time. The final
Like, you can
moments of this
feel that, like,
is it is,
under your
just
finger.
a
Oh my
thing
god, it's on the
of
other
beauty. We'll
side,
check out this
too.
replay, watch the final moments for a minute left.
Bro.
Felony getting things done early.
Yeah, I think it was TJ who was able to find 2 or more. And then it's
God.
Abuja all by his
You
lonesome,
see it?
hoping he gets one.
Yeah.
You see the close
Dude.
ones come in, but
What the
Wynn with
fuck?
the pistol able to get on the point.
That
All
is
the
what I
players
like
for the
about
Ravens
that.
are there, but really the decision
That.
is before that.
Yeah.
And when
For
you
the
are Carolina, you're on B. They Surge spawns up, goes for it one last time.
Their
3
sticks
go dead,
on
and that was the
rubber,
game.
or
And a
like
lot
they're
of times
rubber,
those
but it's
situations,
like
like, you'll
a
get 3 kills if you're the
harder
offense, but like
rubber.
you
Why
lose
have-
3,
why
like
have I
it's
replacement
effectively
sticks in
traded,
that
so you
thing?
can't really get a presence in the point. But like that first kill onto Alec in the street, like that's that first domino that allows them to get.
Bro,
the
that's
edge. Then
crazy,
TJ with
though.
2
I've never
multi-kills,
seen that
picking
with his stuff.
sequence,
Your boy's
obviously.
going hard in
But
the
very
paint.
rarely do you like get 3 and like you're like, oh hey, the whole team's still up.
Man,
Like that doesn't happen that often when you're pushing that.
No, it doesn't. So just, I mean, props to Carolina. Thought they were going to get 8 done, maybe off the break. Doesn't happen. Got 2 ticks in.
I got some
Now you're
replacement
up
ones,
2-1,
so that's okay.
controlling the respawns.
That was
But
an awesome round 5. Like that was an entertaining one.
what did Surge do yesterday? They were able to clutch up, win this map 4 to get us to a game 5. We'll see if they do it here.
I do
again.
have some
They
replacement
show what they're
ones, so-
capable of, search and destroy. We know if they get this to a map 5, this search
Plus I
team
got the
can get
battle
it
beaver
done.
that
They can get a serious
should be
victory.
coming in
You're
with
thinking
the
of your
next one.
Carolina, like, no, we're good. We don't need to see another search. So close it out. We somehow are becoming a respawn
we can-
powerhouse with this
Maybe we
team.
can get this thing going, and maybe we can do
118th
something
career
with
tournament for
Battle Beater.
Clayster.
Get some promo
Lord
codes
almighty,
for
that is
some
viewers.
viewers.
impressive. Like, listen, I know in the green room sometimes, like, we gotta study you and, like, you'll roast players sometimes and be like, oh, no, we can come back, put us in a spot. Like, you know, you guys have that fun conversation, but, like,
No, we don't.
I think whenever you guys talk about Clay, everyone's just sort of like, it's just impressive.
No,
It's just impressive he's still doing this, man.
No, I mean, it's just not only the way it's the way he's doing it as well. Like, we're
Ravens,
seeing him
they go
still
with that
kind of be the
control.
same old Clay. Have these pop-off moments, be so clutch and search and destroy. Obviously, you're gonna have some bad maps, right? It just tends to happen, but yeah, it's just so consistent.
Well, I said that to you, like, you know, he has moments where he just looks like that, you know, vintage Clay, and then you'll have the dud, and you kind of said, like,
Okay,
well,
I only
you
have
don't have those
2
god squads
spare
anymore.
fucking
Like, that's much
thumbsticks.
more likely to happen when you're on a middle to lower pack
That's
team.
not
It
good.
is.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're gonna get put in the dirt. If your team's getting fried, then you're
So
gonna
yeah,
get fried. That's
the
just the way.
scum
And
controller's
he's a guy
getting
that's always played
tired
from
now.
momentum when he gets to his spots. When he is on fire, like, he'll tear it up, and less open opportunities for those when
So
you're
yeah, I
sometimes
officially
getting
retired
chest
this
out.
controller now.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Take a look here at our hardpoint break metrics between these two teams. Big difference here. I mean, 11th for Seattle Surge. They have struggled in that category. Their hardpoint has struggled on
Yeah,
the
we're
opposite
gonna
end.
get.
Carolina
We could
getting
see
better
another
and better, 5
elimination
and 2
at the
with this
hands
new
of
squad and hardpoint.
Royal
It's a
Ravens
storyline
here.
we did not see happening with this team change. I didn't think, oh, they're gonna be one of the better hardpoint teams in the league. Like, I think I was trolling, like, when you were like, "Is the new roster?" I'm like, "New, we gotta find new." Like, when they put this together, 'cause I was like, "Oh, we're just throwing whatever
Going
together at
into
this
a map
point." Like, you know,
3.
people joke friendship league. That was sort of my first thought. I'm like, "Oh, he's like, dude, come on back. Hey, fella, what's up, buddy? Let's get it going again." But it's working. And I think it was Octane sort of tweeted yesterday, like, let this be like a recipe to other teams. Like, they were struggling. They went out there proactive about making changes. They found improvements here, but at the same time,
I think as an organization, the Ravens,
Yeah, no, I mean,
Like-
you may change. You never know, really know how it's gonna happen. That proactive.
they show that they are, like how Maven and them are saying right now, they're proactive in fucking trying to better their team. Sometimes it doesn't work out. It just, like right now, it's working out.
Here, avoid in
You know?
map 5 as we stay on invasion. TJ, take a look at the map 4 he had early in this tournament. Losers round 1 against New York, 21 and 13, 1.62, 3,500 damage, and 79 seconds in the hard point. Teach throwing it back on the map and with time.
All right, are we gonna see a map 5 first game of the day, or are we gonna see a quick one?
Right, but Carolina feel like all the momentum is on their side. Can Carolina
Surge is on the good
close
side
it
for
out
this
here? We
point.
go into a game
Now,
5.
if you haven't watched recently or
Well, it's
kept
gonna
up
be
with
3
Call of
dead
Duty
start,
recently,
man on 4 dead.
they're on the old
Now
patch,
they wanna
so
kill
it's not
this.
the new
Actually, read the spawns
the new
for a
points
moment.
yet.
Fella's gonna be the first one to get caught, but
That's
with
gonna be
that
coming
close
after
gas
this
spawn, 2
tournament.
dead.
Yeah, he just tried to get aggressive, see if you can get a good
You gotta
time.
bang out
You
of a
lose few,
T1
but you're still
here.
soaking up a bit of time inside the hard
Oh,
point.
he
You get
stuck him.
10 or so seconds and things start to fall apart. So good job from Seattle Surge off of spawn
Ooh.
to get
Spot
right
Gwen.
back into this
Gwen
as the
gets
race
him.
is on. Thinking about our next hard point with 20 seconds left to go here in P1.
Yeah, but one player over there in Clay, inside of the hill. RC's able to win that gunfight. Fellow cutting off the
Fellow, I was gonna say
reinforcements. I
Fellow
thought he
too.
had both, but Hook with the rival going to connect. But early on, you already have a
Ravens
trophy
kind
down.
of set up
TJ
here
with
for
the
like
first
the,
kill, so
I don't.
we'll
I
settle
guess
down as what 12 seconds
for the
lead
first
here
half
for
of this
Seattle
point,
Surge.
I would consider this the good side,
And the pop of our next
the
hard
palace
point.
spawn. But for the second half, I think it's the bad side.
Get your utility down.
Because at that 30 mark, you kind of want to be headed over to that new site. And you want to flip it so that way you can be on the good side for that P3 transition.
Felony is popping off on one side.
Yeah,
Felony
and
able to
then
get 3.
Felony
Hook
on a
in
3
the
streak
order
right now.
But it's still Felony here trying to dance. Hook goes
Hook's on a
vertical.
4.
Over the dumpster, so Hook finally was able to win that gunfight against Gwen and get the last lap of the hard
They
point.
get him
Yeah,
off
I
the
mean, this is
point.
what you want if you are Seattle, right? Trap them
Got a
back
1
towards
point difference
Palace
right now.
with P3 coming on up, so they're playing
Clay
very
catching a
conservative with
boozer
the
trying to
spawns.
cross. Illy
And you
catches
will
Clay
take
trying
this
to get
split
on.
time. The fact you don't get
Carolina
a full 40,
changes
50
lead.
seconds out of Carolina Surge is going to take this all day.
Once again, trying to get
Apparently we
aggressive
can't hit
into
trophies that are right in
He's
front of
got
our
TJ's
face.
Number. Hook able to get both. Like, they don't expect them there. As they're trying to get them to make cut. He gets right back to that dumpster. Stuffs their corpse inside of it.
Huh?
Yeah. He gets freaky.
Felony working up this left side here.
Next hard point up. Seattle Surge, they'll have the early time. We'll see what this time Royal Ravens are able to do.
I mean, this is just that early setup. You bought yourself
Are we
so
gonna
much
see a
time
car
with
bomb?
map control.
No car bomb.
12 seconds
Hook
left. The
picks up
first shot's
Felony.
gonna come in, and the
Ooh,
second
Hook
one,
picks
Hook
up a
is
second.
locked in. We saw his hardpoint stats. He has been the consistent slayer for this
Shut
team,
down
up
by
to 9
Clay.
and 4. Just kind of roaming around with that rival
The
head.
grandfather of that
MCW.
Zeo team.
But obviously this early rotation, again, the way they were able to control the right side of the map from P2 sets them up here to take the lead.
How far are they going to be able to push that
Ravens
out?
already on the
given up
rotation
this.
to this
If you are
P4.
Royal Ravens, just looking
Set
to
up
set
all
up
around
first,
it. Ooh,
and then
who
thinking
picks up
even
one?
another step ahead, you've got Illy, who's
traded
already
by
rotating
Clay.
over to Palace. So you're playing this 1 and 2 hard points ahead for these squads. Can you
So
find
RC's
some
gonna pick him
success
up.
in this?
RC
As now
picks
you'd
up
be
Clay.
what, down about 40 points
They
as
pick
this
up the
next hard
flank.
point is ready to pop.
And
Ready to
RC's.
soak up the time. Nade in, will do
Surge
some
already
damage, but
worked
still
into
not gonna-
that palace
You're gonna see when those
spawn,
spawns
so
come up if you are in Carolina. So now they have an idea. With Illy taking this long route. Where this
Hook
pushes
on
each
the
other
raft
in front.
though.
So you need this
Are they
time
gonna
if you are
find him?
Carolina. Maybe you can get
Okay,
pushed
they got
down
the
and flip
info on
the
Hook.
spawns,
They
but
know,
not
they know
happening
where
right
he's
now.
at.
Yeah, it's one of those things like if you can get 20, 30 seconds then flip, sure, awesome. Great, but will
You
they
call
be able to
these
do
guys
that?
up
But
front, they
pushing all the way
spawn
forward,
back
getting caught,
Really prove
going to be
alive,
Hook. You get
but-
3 through in the feed now if you are Royal Ravens, but the safe side spawn still there for Surge. Looking for a lead change in the next 10. Where's the chance come to flip, or are you just not going to give it to him if you're Surge? Play
I
it's very
think
safe.
Surge
Yeah,
are gonna
they're
give them
it to
this,
him. You're still gonna be
this
a little
20
bit aggressive
seconds.
up this street, but pretty much with
Well,
where
I would
players
say
are, you're gonna
give,
spawn on the
but
left side of the map.
I don't
Play
think
off the
Surge
spawn
here
that
is
you
going to
see
be too
Illy's
pressured
position.
and
RC
trying
just
to
pushed
give
out
too
on
many
this
more
street.
attacks here.
Yeah.
Locking things down, but you kind of said it. They're playing so far ahead to try to cash in with this Palace Hill.
I mean, I'm talking about the rotation for Ravens to 4, and yeah, Illy was already ahead of them on 5. So
This is going to
yes,
be
they
a
were
big
making
hill
sure
for Surge.
they
They
had
can
position here.
if they can hold this,
We've seen
which
the
is a
breaks,
very
though.
easy
They
hill to
have come
hold,
on this
and they
point.
can
It's
get a
certainly
good
possible.
chunk of a
First
lead
guy you
here.
have to deal with on one side,
Hook
it'll be at number 3 and
Hook
Abuza. He's
spawns
on great shooting
behind
shots while you
them?
gotta deal with Hook who's trying to flank you. First and foremost, then you start to work your way up the map. Abuza, who's been waiting patiently, able to get
Hook
Felony
spawning
to
in
follow over the other side.
P1 by P1
Hook
right now.
back to it. He's just trying to get in behind enemy lines again. He's able to get a kill. Keep
no
staggering
Gwen
this,
there.
just making sure they're not able to get it easily.
These
If
Surge
you're
are
a Seattle
spawning
Surge, you gotta
street.
win this map.
They're not
You're
even
trying to get to a
spawning in
map
Palace.
5 desperately. The comms have got to be on point. The energy's got to be there to listen in. We
No
go with
Hook's there.
Seattle
They're
Surge.
about to pick up Hook for mid. They picked up Moot. Hook.
What?
Gotta listen in.
They're gonna probably spawn there.
Maybe.
Yeah, spawn there.
Spawning B.
Let me
B
tank.
toward B bomb.
Yo, wait, one got top B4, top B4.
Let me take it, okay?
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna help you on the left. Give me a sec. Clay was mid tank. You wanna play the guy, Kala?
Yeah. He's dead. He's back in B. I'm stunned here, I'm probably dead.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, all good. He's ace B though.
I'm gonna take what's on the left, guys.
I'll spawn behind
Okay,
him,
yeah,
guys.
that's left.
I'm trying to pinch P3.
One back out. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you.
He ran P3. Hold on. I'm behind this P3.
He's on time. He's behind the desk right now. He's on time, guys.
Yeah, he spawned there. Need help. They know P3, guys. Look at Ace and good.
Right? I'm hitting them.
I spawned behind this P3.
Clay on back blue dead. Almost on DVD.
I'm trying to
Stay on DVD, guys.
Two on time, fellows there.
Okay,
Street
one DVD, I'm pretty sure.
one shot.
Nice. Good. I'm getting you, Kala, you know.
I don't think all of them. Okay.
Can I go on you really close? Nice. I'm on HP, bro. I'm laid on.
Hit me on ult. Two at ult.
Yeah, I'm gonna cross, I'm gonna cross.
Fellow
One back,
Yo, one
back.
hit up P1 to TTV.
Yeah. I'll be back in that.
You hear Hook frantically calming, and now you get ready for our next hard point. We got ourselves a
It's a lot
game. 10
calmer,
points separating these squads.
comms
Yeah,
out
I
of
mean,
Hook
but
than
you
I've
get a
been
couple of
used to
spawns
hearing
here if
from
you are
him.
Seattle. I don't know if
Yeah.
Carolina's going to be ready for this, and now they are. So, yeah, TJ spawned
But if you hear the
once, he's
players
gonna give them calm.
calling out
But really,
names
what Illy and Hook are
and
gonna try to
saying
do right
that,
now
oh,
is
like
just stay
TJ was on
alive and
point,
have spawns for P3.
and they
But
called
Clay
Abuza
goes on a
called
big
that
repitch,
TJ was
and
on the
he's able
point.
to
So
find
that's just keeping
Gwen
track
with
of
another one,
who's
so now
where
both teams
and
fighting
knowing
over middle of the map.
how many
It's
people
gonna
are
be
up,
Seattle Surge
who
probably
might be
happy with
spawning
where they're
in,
spawning up
where
right
they're
now, but
spawning
I
in,
think through that
just kind of
listening,
keeping track.
I mean,
So they're
props
counting
to
bodies
Carolina.
in
They
the
didn't
kill
get
feed.
most of the lead that was given.
Yeah.
So that way they can figure out if
Seattle
somebody's
Surge with
missing,
that
then that
Palace
probably
ult.
means that they
Yeah,
just should
really
turn
only
around
one.
and
They
look
got
for
maybe
something on the
40
flank.
seconds or so before the break came in. It was really impressive stuff, and they are back out in front with 15 to go on this point.
Maybe we can hear a listen
Lead
in
away
from the
on one side,
Ravens
Felony at 22
and probably get
finishing.
something,
Lighting
so
it
that
up.
way we can get an example of how they're calling out Hook, because Hook likes to wrap around a lot.
Forward for Carolina to find these
Carolina
players
in the
at
lead here
P3,
going
almost
into
a
P3.
30-second lead. They can
Felony's
run
gonna
away
call
with
out
the
for the
game
kill
if
for
they win
Clay.
this. You have one player on the point.
And there was pressure on Hook to at least
Got
get
one on the
one. He's
point.
not able to do it. You're collapsing now. You got a 3-on-1 near the point. Will it be clean?
They
So
take
far,
over
so
this,
good. Felony in. Oh,
P3.
he's giving her to this nade.
they can break into the 200
Takes a bit of
threshold.
damage, but stays up. What a break
Ooh,
it
TJ
is.
gets
Getting
one,
ready to
that's a big
eclipse
kill
that
for
crucial
TJ right
200
there.
point mark. The lead continues to build for Royal Ravens as they have been looking
timing.
so strong at hard
For
point since
Gwen.
this team formed. They continue to go.
Ooh,
The
big
cutoffs
two for
are
Clay.
there. My guy Clay is
Ravens are
live.
gonna break this 200 hill
4
right
in
here.
a row. Looking to dial up number 5 against the Arsenides, but he gets
Ooh,
the
they
help
could be
from
getting
Teach.
close. We
Yeah,
could
gets
be
a little
seeing the
bit of
last
help.
hill
That
in
was a
the
huge one-on-one
transition.
for some scrap time
Here,
now.
Ravens are
Here
already on the
Carolina,
transition.
almost at
Could close it out right here.
225, over towards P4.
The
You
send
have
home
early
surge.
rotation, you can
Felony
really
with a big
get
2.
here. The early rotations have not paid off
know
for
he's
Seattle
heartbroken.
the way that they have wanted to. Just like
It's 3
map
down.
number 1,
3 people are going to be
pushed
spawning.
out.
They're going to
A
get
chance
deep
here
spawns in the
to move
palace
on in the tournament.
with Ravens blocking as
25
P3
seconds to
or
go.
P4.
Set up inside. You've got one player remaining here. TJ's got to go big. He's able to stay up. The stun hits
TJ
as
has to
well,
stay
so
alive
that'll
here.
buy him some time on the utility to work with.
Ooh,
The
he gets
slide
one.
across. The centering is there.
Oh,
Not able to hit
but the Ravens
slide
are here.
to maybe take down another. He buys all the time
stayed
for his
alive
teammate to
long.
get
Ellie's
back
gonna be-
into his
Ellie's gonna
place,
be
holding
climbing up.
5 straight.
This is huge from Millie. He's just got to
Clay
keep them off of
killed
it.
off
This
with a
comes
pack
down
punch.
to the 24 seconds that
I think
Carolina needs. Because you
Surge
see
is
the
spawning.
spawns, they
Surge
are
is
there
spawning in
for
Palace.
The Palace Hill for Seattle Surge. Let's see what they can do. Illy gonna hang on. That 24-second mark is gone for now. The key for them, I think you just can't win on the next hill if you are Seattle Surge.
Yeah, exactly. This isn't as scary because you can't
Okay,
win at
I think
Palace. A lot
Ravens
of
are
times
gonna
when we see this sequence
get the
of
rest of
second
this
set
time here to
rotations,
get
that's the
closer to
storyline,
that,
right? Like, if you
closing
get the
out this
hold there,
map.
you get able to break it up. You're able to get the pounds. You're able to
They're
win
going to
it
be
there,
like
but they are
10
not.
seconds left. 9
You're
seconds
okay. Take a
needed
deep
to
breath if you're
close
Royal
it out
Ravens.
here.
Yes, it wasn't as clean as you want to be. All right.
Yeah, they get that. They get that extra tick. Arcity's in a
This
good
full
spot
60
to
comes in, what,
get the cross
230
here.
to 240 to come down to that rotation. Those early holds over towards P1.
In
I mean, some of the
theory,
big breaks from Royal
Ravens
Ravens are
could
why they can't
chalk
close it out here.
instead
They've
of
had
trying to
some
close
huge
it out
ones. The
here,
rotations have been there
or
for
they
Surge.
can hold the
breaks have been better
spawns
from Ravens.
to this
Kinda
P
see who
favor
started in a little bit
that favor
forward.
this P1 and
So
just
that's
kind of form a
40
line.
second build up for now. Here comes some pressure from the
Well, we got Hook
Ravens.
spawning in
They're spawning out,
P3.
but Illy, he has been so clutch.
Look, Hook,
23
look.
and
If you look at the
17
mini map,
leading his
Hook's already
squad.
thinking
So
about
what
the
are you trying to
P1.
do right now if you're
So are the
Surge?
Ravens.
You
The
can't
Ravens
win
are thinking
here.
about
You
it
get to
too.
about 230.
So see, the Ravens are
Every
spawning in this
couple of
P1
kills,
area.
They're gonna try to find more space, right?
And they're
You
already
can
kind of chalking
see
it,
with this info.
waiting for them
Alright,
to.
they're now
They're
pushing
gonna have to
this.
break this stronghold for the
What
Ravens.
space can
All they
you
need is
find
9
to try to break
seconds.
this early P1 hold?
This could be the
Maybe Hook
last
will be the one
point.
to find space.
Either
He's been a
way.
leader for this team in hardpoint.
Ooh, who gets around TJ? That's a
Currently,
big
he's
kill, big
put in
kill.
the dirt. And this P1, this
Here
is
we go,
where Ravens
P1,
really
they
put
need
the
9.
advantage. This is
Surge
where
need to
the
get in there and
Ravens
break
went big
this
and they're tough
stronghold
to
for
play again.
Ravens.
Seattle Surge have got to go.
They got
Players are going
4.
to drop. Illy coming through with 2 big ones. They're sending it forward. It's
Oh.
TJ Gwen inside, but who will be the last guy up? You get the
Here we
break
go.
and
We're
you
gonna
get
see a bang out right here.
for Royal Ravens, but Surge say no, no, no. They are still here. They're still fighting inside.
Clay gets one off the
Play for
spawn.
Clay. He takes the route, able to cut down one, but Illy and RC's clutching on up.
We
Down
got a
to
2v2.
2 on the hill.
Ravens
Close
need to get
spawns
in.
over to
Ravens get him out of the
Hill.
point.
It's the rookie. It's
Gwen, oh no.
Finds the snap.
Kill.
10 seconds for Surge.
This is the push. Ravens trying so desperately.
They
to play
contest.
in, break in.
Not
They're
enough.
able to do it. TJ Clay going to drop. 5 seconds to go. Have
All of Surge is in the
able to do
point.
it. They're finding
They
open
win.
space.
Oh, wow.
Here
Going
it
to game 5.
We're gonna get a game 5, first game of the day.
5th and final map in a nutty one on Invasion.
And we're gonna get a terminal S&D here. And this Surge team is pretty good at
All that build up
terminal
for
S&D.
P1.
I
Even
do not know how they snuck this one in.
That was crazy.
there was no trophies, stuns were connecting, but every single
The fact that Carolina let Surge sneak in terminal S&D for
Yeah.
map 5 is a little absurd.
Yeah,
We stay on Invasion and it is a thriller.
I don't know how they allowed that
Carolina, you're all right. Take a deep breath. Like you can't lose it on P5, but
Well, I thought you would play
how they allowed them to break that
slowing things
with
down.
they needed 9 seconds going into that hill, that last hill. 9 seconds.
He didn't stagger until he gets taken out.
Gwen just not having a good game right here. Like, we're not seeing a good match out of Gwen, who's a big contributor to the slaying department for this Ravens team.
now you go to Surge, which that's where the successes come for Seattle Surge. You're at 9-4 as a roster now after the map.
So you got Illy with 5k damage, same as Felony and Clay.
If you're gonna get into the top 6 and fight forward, if you had told me that Surge after recap maybe top 6. I would have told
We
you
saw
were
seven lead changes there.
Game flow, early lead for Surge, and Carolina
That
run
is-
away with it towards that P3, but they just stayed
With the
alive.
first game of the day, we're already almost 2 hours in now.
And then the break, and then I mean they held like 3 pushes.
Welcome everybody to the stream. If you're new, feel free to chat. I have 2 open to make sure I can read them. If the audio sounds weird to you, it's my side, not your side. I haven't figured out exactly how to run my audio to make it not sound that way. So if you're not bugged by it, then good. If you are bugged by it, I don't know how to fix it. If you have suggestions on how to fix it, let me know. But we're going into a game 5. Ravens choke a 9-point lead, 9 points left to win this, to send it home for Surge. But we're gonna get a terminal S&D, which is a really big map for this Surge team, going into a map 5. But yeah.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy.
Out of a tournament that we haven't seen a lot of map 5s, we get one straight off the bat.
3 straight map 5s.
Yeah. This is a very scrappy matchup with these 2 teams. Ravens really overperforming than what a lot of people expected. Surge kind of underperforming than a lot of people expected. Arcity's kind of been stepping it up this past 3 maps after a pretty lackluster tournament so far. But and then we're having a very lackluster match from Gwyn, which is a big pivotal point for this Ravens team. If the Ravens want to win, they need 2 things right here going into this terminal, and that is they need Gwyn and they need a Teach. They need big things out of both of them. If Felony can keep performing the way he is and Clay keep being clutched, then Ravens can take this home. If Illy and Hook can have a big search game like they did last time, then I think they're gonna be able to lock this down for the win on that Surge side. I
I
think
don't think we'll see as much of Hook getting through like we did the first search match. I think they're gonna be watching that more now.
Yeah, Terminal's a very wishy-washy on the flank kind of movement, which Hook likes to do. So I don't see Hook being able to flank that much as
But
we're
this
used
is
to
an
seeing.
AR's map for sure.
Yeah. But are we going to see like a default setup like a lot of these defenses are, where it's kind of like give up plane, let them try to cross, and we'll try to pick them off through the windows? Or are they going to try to actually hold a defense? But I think
First
this
round you might actually see him try to hold a defense, and if it's not working, they'll go back to a default setup.
yeah. But I think this map definitely favors Seattle. I think the favorite to go is Carolina. I think I'm rooting for Carolina. I'm pretty sure you're rooting for Carolina. This whole crowd at the event is rooting for Carolina. A little news on the Surge side, they're kind of turned themselves into a villain of the CDL right now. With they've broken GAs 3 times. If you don't know what a GA is, it's a gentleman's agreement between the players on what to do and what not to do, so that all the guns, they have set guns, set classes that some of them can use. And yeah, so throughout this whole Major 1 qualifier and tournament, they have broken 3 of them. So they have been blacklisted for the tournament on the scrims. So they've been they have to hunt down people for scrims so they don't get warm-ups before these games.
All they get is shooting bots.
Yeah, that's about all their extent. Or if they can find like challengers teams to scrim, which I'm sure that's what they've been resorting to.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, other than that, I mean, this last game going here in about 30 seconds.
Did we find out what GA they broke during the major?
I have no idea. I didn't see. I just know that they broke it.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on Twitter last night about it.
Let's check back in on this challengers bracket. FaZe and them haven't played yet.
Welcome back, Boston. It is time to rock and roll. Tied up 2-2, Seattle.
Omit and Brooklyn haven't done their matchup yet. Yeah, I think we're waiting on this this FaZe Black and DevNot to finish playing, and then we're waiting on the Pulse and Houston Spartans game to finish playing.
So he is on a 13-3 run to hold that P1, close on that P5. But I mean, you got here if you are the Ravens, but it's not looking good for.
Here we go.
They are undefeated on this map, 2-0.
Map 5. Out of this best of 5 series, we got 2-2.
First search, I guess, is
going
when you
into
were
a
playing this,
terminal
it was early in the
search.
season. It starts to get vetoed against you. You don't really get to play it much more.
Bro, I'm just worried about the way they're shooting. Like, Hook is finding so many openings. You know, Illy is just winning so many multi-kills. So one thing I'm worried about right now, but we'll see. You never know with this leadership of this Carolina team.
You brought it back a bit in that map 4, obviously, but yeah, map 3, you were getting fried off the map until you weren't in round 5. But that was the fear. It was like they were plus 20 or something at one point.
Alright, we're going to see the SMG duo in plane
Round 1.
with a split push from Surge. You got one SMG and one AR on either side of the
You
map.
won't have the trophies to work with.
But
Can
you got
hit
Gwen and Siege stacking.
some big utility
We're
in
going
the
to
way
see
of
a
tactical or
push
lethal?
here coming into plane.
It's Quinn and TJ, the dynamic duo, lying in wait for a couple of dragons.
Here starts that push. Well,
Ooh, they get one.
the smoke gonna go down at TJ. I don't know if he
4v3.
kicks his RC, just goes for the pre-fire. Doesn't really matter, but there's the first blood. They had a
think we're
couple
gonna
of
see a
first bloods
rotate
though in
back
map
to
2,
B
and they
here
did not
from,
capitalize
Surge.
on it.
Yeah, I did not expect that when the smoke popped.
Clay
He's
and
almost
Fellow
getting
kind of
zapped.
holding tight
Neither
here.
did I, but he just starts shooting, able to catch
Booza
him.
taking shots. Oh, no, they're sticking this
Illy
plane.
brings it back, though. It's
Oh,
an
who
awkward
gets one?
You get one melee
Oh,
off,
they
and
picked
then
both
you
of them
drop.
up in plane.
The first blood conversion was not good for Royal Ravens.
Man, and then Fellow gets caught by a window, but you're new at 2
Here
on
we
2.
go.
Illy and Hook.
No, that's just a distraction,
Ooh,
Joe. He just
Illy
wants some
done
sound.
works up to top
Maybe
AC.
that's what it was. But Illy, he kind of sneaks his way through this in
he gets
between
play.
both of the players.
We get the
Able to
info.
find one. He
Fellow
is
sees him
selling
hop
every
down.
gunfight right now. Does back away, playing the numbers. Over to Fellow.
See if he can clutch up a
Found
1
him.
versus 2.
Hello.
Picks him up.
You see the shins, and you rip them off. 1 versus 1, Hook versus Fellow. Now you gotta think. You might have an
Ooh, see,
up-close and
Hook.
personal fight here. You got the rival advantage, maybe versus an MCW.
It's just a timing thing, right? Who's gonna have to
Who's
check
gonna
it?
check
There's
the
the
bomb?
check.
Who's
Just gonna
gonna check
shoulder away. Immediately,
Fellow
a Fellow
on the
gonna
defuse.
reposition, but Hook there. Just
He
with the
sticks it.
shoulder, he tries to
Oh.
hold it, but the time on Hook's side, so he knows he's gotta stick it. And Surge win a round 1 again, losing first blood.
Yeah, these Ravens guys
Then
are
2
not
more
afraid
go the way of
to
Surge.
I think you only got
stick these
what was it, like, 3
defuses.
3 first bloods.
They lost a couple of those rounds.
They don't care. They're
so
gonna
you
get this
struggled
bomb
really bad with the
defused no
conversion.
matter what.
Once again here,
It works
not
sometimes.
quite able to do it after a great pick, a clean
doesn't
pick
work
from
other
TJ.
times.
A frustrating one, certainly, for this Royal Ravens side.
That's that old Empire duo, world
There you go.
champions Illy and Hook.
1-0.
Taking over in game 4.
Favor
They do it here in
Surge.
round 1, both with 2 kills apiece.
We're gonna see another 2-2 split from Surge on the defensive side. They get one.
Arceus, this time with the blood. TJ. Not
see
gonna be
Illy
able to get
hanging
involved
around
early,
window.
as his head just sent flying straight off. Stun will connect for some more information there onto Felony as well. You're looking for an opening here offensively if you're Royal Ravens. You found nothing thus far.
Illy sitting glass.
I mean,
watching
not a lot
the
of
cross.
info given. Obviously, the stun's gonna hit by them
If you can
sometime,
get a
but already
boost off
30
the
seconds
flower
off the
pot.
clock, and Abuza's gonna win one. Just so confident right
Abuza
now, our
picks off
Surge.
Clay. We got a
In these
2v4.
1v1s, Abuza keeps fighting.
And this was your fear, right? Like just these one-on-ones you're going
Illy
to
is
have on a map
staying
like
there.
this. When you're shooting the way you are if you're Seattle,
He could hear them.
that could be the difference.
I mean, even in control, right? Obviously, they kind of
gets
throw that
one,
around
moves
number
in,
5,
gets
but it just felt
two.
like throughout that map, multi-kills were going their way.
2-0.
I mean,
lead
you've already
for
dealt with
Surge.
playing against Boston, you know, the home favorites. Whatever team Clay's on's Team America at times. And you're just trying to silence this venue, and you're doing a hell of a good job of it. From that final hard point on.
Alright, Carolina has to pick up a round right here
Really either.
to stay in this.
Saying a
I think
prayer.
if they go down 3-0,
He's just thinking, dude.
4-0,
Some
it's
strats for the
He's got
next
like a
round.
photographic
not going to
memory.
be good for them.
I mean,
Yeah.
it'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Archie's with bomb going plane, while the other
Well,
three are
Ravens, you
going
desperately
B.
need one.
I was going to say bomb by itself
There's the
at
first
B.
pick. Now, can you
They
get
get a
a
pick at
round bit
B.
off of that? Great stuff
Then
from
we're going to see a
Clayster.
Booza
Similar to
and
what you got on the other side of
rotate
with
back
TJ in
over
the
to
round
A to
one.
help Varsities.
You need to win this
Saw
round.
TJ
You have got to
shouldering.
capitalize these
They
moments when
stack
you've got
that
numbers.
plane
Yeah,
again,
they're not pushed
same
there.
two
I mean, no
guys.
Trophy, so the stun just connects, and Clay's like, all right, I'll take this freebie. Bomb though dropped, so they're gonna start this
They get
push.
one,
No one more.
Nice trade from
Ooh,
Green.
they
but
get
now
both
you're
of
doing
them.
2-on-2.
2v2,
It looks
fellas
like
here.
Fella's gonna get aggressive and find the timing.
And that's huge, because otherwise your numbers are thrown away. Like, that
Right,
advantage
they're
you have
split.
is gone. So
They got
Felony,
1B, 1A.
with the aggressive play up the ramp, puts them into the 2
We got the
versus 1.
rookie
Now
against
it's
the
all on a
two
Boozer.
vets.
You see this kind of setup.
Ooh.
Some nice
Clay
tags
knows
on
he's
both
coming.
Clay
ends. and
knows.
Clay's gonna get
Clay gets them.
aggressive.
They pick up a
He's
round.
saying, hey, he's a little bit weak,
much
much
needed
round there
round.
for the Ravens.
That's a big,
Yeah,
that's a
I
big
got
morale
real
boost
nervous
right there
with
to get that
when the
one
plane
round.
battle. When I thought it was done before I realized Felly was getting in position. I'm like, oh, here we go again. We get a clean first blood. We let it slip away. They out-trade us in the plane, but Felony, the difference there, and then Clay will be able to close it out
Big
at
play
the
from
end.
Felony to get on
They
that
take a deep
rotate
breath.
to
They
help
get
them
further into
in
this
that
surge.
plane.
Yeah, I mean, the mode is a new team. They're just still figuring it out. Getting locked in.
See what Carolina have to do. It wasn't, some B aggression. They get picked by a Boozer this time. They're gonna go quickly over
Ooh,
towards
we're
B.
gonna
You
have a
already
three.
have one on
Oh,
through.
Clay
Clay's
gets
gonna
an
find
early
another
pick
first
again.
blood. Now, what's the call? Do we back on down
They
or
go
no? We're
good
gonna
in
go
this corner.
push on forward, but
Ooh, they
Hook
pick
with
Hook.
arrival
They
in
pick
that
up
spot.
Win.
Wins the gunfight. Is there a trade from mid-haul? Looks like Fellow maybe trying to find an angle.
Bomb
but no,
is
he's
a
gonna be
little
back
stuck
to
here.
full health. Now continue
unable to get out with
these
the bomb.
gunfights. Will Seattle Surge another first blood? Maybe
Illy
not
just
going
should
their
shoot
way.
straight.
Yeah, and you just got to kill Hook probably. I mean, that next fight, like, it's
That's
just...
why he's got a rival there.
Yeah. You think you maybe have a second, you get into
You
a
got
4v2,
two people
you're
watching
feeling real
glass.
good, but
Illy's on this flower
Not gonna
pot
be the
holding
case.
the bomb.
Who's about to
Hook
hit
works
Clay?
in.
take out Felony as well, who was trying to get
Clay's
that trade
looking
over
for
at the
him.
bookstore. Nice nade there from Clay, but he got the opener. He's gonna have to get all of them, and Illy
This is looking like a
still
surge round here.
just
So
putting
he's gonna have to go
damage.
big to
Yeah,
win this
putting numbers
round.
down, and now who's
Hook's
gonna
about
push
to
on
throw
forward?
it,
Knows
rush
how
him.
weak he is. Hello.
Yep, there he is.
Nice recovery there from Surge. I mean, you just get Hook into that position. You're
3-1.
hoping a trade comes in. Maybe someone get pushed up with Quinn, but it just never happens. Or Fellow,
Defense is very
he's got that
important
middle
on this
hallway
map.
through Dreams. Maybe you can find a bullet or two on a Hook to get the trade.
Surge getting that
And no
first
angle was
attacking win is a big difference
Yeah, now
maker.
you have this 3-1 advantage in first bloods, but not a lot to show for it in a round count if you are Carolina. Illy and Hook, 10-3. Clay, I mean, shooter's
Gwyn-
gonna shoot,
Gwyn
man.
and
He's
TJ
been
not
their
having
first
that
blood
big of a
guy these
game right
past couple
now.
rounds.
Like
If
I
he
said
can
before
continue
the
to get
match
them,
started,
just can you turn those
that
rounds
those
into
are two
W's?
guys that we really needed something
I mean,
big
Seattle's
out
gonna
of.
keep going for this,
We
right?
wanted to see something
You see
from
this
this
2-2
Ravens
setup.
team
They've been
stay alive
trading
in this tournament.
effectively. Has Seattle Surge giving them numbers? It's kind of the same thing. Just who's gonna go over there with Hook? And there's a first blood for
Ooh,
a Booza
Booza
on the
gets a
fellow.
pick on Fellow.
And that's just blood.
Could be seeing
Through the door from Book.
ooh,
So he gets the pick.
Nice.
Sliding
Nice
in,
play for
and
TJ.
right on
Varsity
side,
gets
he's
him to the
still
side of the
Varsity's there,
plane.
So he's able to get another one. Maybe you can go 2 for 1 in that scenario. You bring it back into the round, but it's going to
Surge
be winning
looking
Clay
like they're
now
gonna
2
rotate
versus
it
3.
back over to B.
You still got to be proactive here with Bomb, though. If you are Seattle Surge, you got 40 seconds to work with.
Well, you can see they're kind of just slowing it down, and I like this, right? 40 seconds left. They're trying to force Carolina to just get caught out of position, right? Where are they going with the bomb? That's the question. It's one towards A and one towards
Gwyn
B.
getting
There
out
is
of
a
there with
ton of
life.
info for the Ravens. And
They're
now
gonna cross
Clay
over
maybe
in the
trying to
plane,
work
get the bomb
flank.
down
He's gonna
plane.
have a crossfire with his teammate.
Gwyn
Weren't
gets
able
one.
to find one. They need this round to stay in the deep.
Gwyn
But
for the
Illy has
2v1.
been the closer. Was that till the
Ooh, we got
difference?
that steady
A chance
pop.
for Gwyn.
He's thinking maybe he's still one outside, but they are both in.
Oh, the
I think
timing.
he hears him, but the slide timing, he sends it out. He
4-1.
wins the fight. You nail it there. Illy has been the closer with the big gunfights. The big kill on the Clay. The difference is Quinn got one. He gave him a shot in this. But he does have Clay to work with once he gets to this point.
At least
And
7
in
and
literally
2.
15 seconds, you're hoping to find
Illy
one.
and Hook going
Another
big.
Get him off the
Surge
bomb
team.
or find a free bomb
He
planter.
was there in the sense of like the
Yeah.
bomb for him. Just
He
out
checked
with the
outside of
slide.
he checks outside of dreams
Yeah.
instead of in cockpit, and that's the bomb down. Illy 7 and 2.
That's
It's just
7
answered
and
this
2
call
from
for the
Illy,
team.
5 and 2 from Hook.
I'm
The
guessing Clay saw
S&D
something
guys
where he's
for
thinking
this
maybe
Ravens
somebody's
team
still
is being
outside.
shut down. Booza with an early pick on Gwen.
Striking early. Got the first blood
And a
last
pick on
round, and
TJ.
Abuza is dialing
Not looking
in.
good
That'll
for
be
the
2
Ravens.
for him. This
Looking
Royal
like
Ravens
they're
team
looking
in
like they're gonna
trouble
go up
in a
5-0,
4-2 hole
5-1.
here within this round 6.
It's going to be a deep
You're
hole
looking
for
at a
Ravens to dig
1-5
themselves out
deficit
of.
here shortly, just being outclassed, outgunned
Unless
when it comes
Fellow
to
and
search and
Clay can
destroy.
clutch
I mean, it's just a
this
story for this team
2v4.
coming into the event, right? The respawn is look solid, but not much search and destroy practice. Talking to the players, they haven't had many reps. And I think that really the storyline is your two aggressive players in TJ and Quinn have
Fellow
been
picks
shut
up
down.
Hook, that's big.
All the
Arcee's
pressure
with
on
the
Fellow
trade.
and
Clay with a
right now.
1v3. Clay goes down.
Round 5.
It's round 6
They
in the
take a
books.
massive
Surge are up
advantage.
5-1.
And a team that looked
It's
dead
going to
in
be
the
a
water
very,
to us against
very
Ultra.
steep hill to climb up for Ravens if they want to stay in the
Just
tournament.
staying alive, pissing people off, and battling.
They can do it though.
It's been impressive to watch.
This is the team that could do
And just
this.
sticking to their game
Yeah.
plan. I mean, Hook finding openings. Illy obviously has been who he is.
Surge get 3-0'd
But once they find
day
those first
1.
bloods throughout this map, they are
They
winning
come
these
into
rounds.
day 2
3 first bloods
with
and
the,
3
did they
round wins
reverse
here for
sweep
Seattle
yesterday?
Surge.
Yeah, they're doing it.
Or no, that was LAG.
Doesn't really
They
matter.
win a 3-2 against the home team. Oh wow,
Attack
he's just
and-
wall banging everything right now.
From RCDs as you'll scramble.
TJ
back.
on the little jump up
TJ
spot.
playing from
Abuza
an
gets a
aggressive
pick.
position.
Clay
I mean, even over
trades
towards
and
B,
then Illy
the trades
trades.
come in. You're in a 2-on-2.
B's wide
and they're
open.
winning
TJ
those
picks up 1, a
gunfights.
2v2.
Can teach clutch on up
Who
against his
gets it?
ultimate, TJ.
All right,
able to
it's
take
all
him
on
down
the
1-on-2.
rookie.
All pressure
Against
on
Zio.
Went now for the
And
series,
they close it
Illy
out.
From the top rope,
Surge.
sends it forward. It's a
Stay
victory
alive.
from
The
Seattle
Villains is
Surge,
still
a
in this
team
tournament.
That looks so defeated.
3-2.
Now fighting into the top 6. Yeah, and I don't know if there's many vocal Surge fans in the venue. But that guy, he gets the last laugh.
Ravens going a little bit further than what everybody expected them to.
You know, Clay and Fellow were getting into it. But you just look at that map 4. That's really what it comes down to. You and I were talking about
They needed that map 4. They needed to
Oh,
close
yeah.
out that map 4.
they're just a step, maybe a couple hundred steps ahead right now in terms of destroy.
You know, one of my least favorite things is the commentators when you have this incredible series and it's like a map 5 dud.
But we're about to move back up to the winners bracket though. Illy going big, 9-2.
They just handle business. It's not close.
He had a really good two search and destroy games. He tied the kill record in the first game, and then he goes 9-2 in this one.
But they lost like all those rounds. Like he just can't.
Against this team.
Yeah, we see that invasion hard point
Just very
where
active on the map.
Ravens needed 3 more. They
3 more
needed
seconds.
they needed 9 points going into that last hill, and they get set up and get broken, and then they get a 4 dead like twice in a row, and
To upset people, you do. You know, when you're a strong search and destroy team, just good enough in the respawns, you got
it set up that search for Surge going into a terminal, which is one of their better maps. We're about to get a player interview, so let's listen to this.
Illy on main stage.
Thank you so much, Maven. And you said it perfectly, battling through the crowd. The Seattle Surge comes away with a victory yet again, and they're gonna stay in this tournament. And Illy, now even though there's some bulls out there, I can be the one to tell you, there's a few people out there who've been cheering like crazy for you guys. I done heard a few of them out there, okay? And you have been playing great. Talk to me about getting that comeback there on map number 4 to be able to even get to the S&D, because they were set up for about a minute, but you guys broke that and held that.
Yeah, honestly, we just believed, you know, like I literally said believe, like I literally said start playing tighter towards time, like, well, like that doesn't matter,
Yeah.
but like, yeah, we got the piece P4, we got the castle row, and yeah, we just believed, and then we ended up breaking P1. Yeah. You know how it went. Yeah.
Y'all definitely believed out there, okay? You came through, but you're still in this tournament. You got one more match tonight. For the few fans out there who are supporting y'all, even though y'all on the villain arc, what you want to say to them?
Appreciate the support for the real supporters.
Here you go. You heard it from me and Illy on the stage. Chris, take us away.
We appreciate the support from the real supporters. There's very few of them here in Boston, but they are allowed. Shout out to my guy directly behind the desk. But Chance, you and I had Ravens. You had Ravens.
I did have Ravens.
You called Surge.
Dude, nameless.
We felt like we were ready to
whoever
celebrate at the end
Nameless
of game
picks
4.
is winning.
You heard Illy
Every
talk
time.
about it. This was a big blunder, I feel like, by Carolina, but a top 8 finish, not the worst case scenario for them here in Boston.
Big picture, a decent placing given all the roster moves, but at the same time,
Yeah, we get to
that is
move back
vacation
to the
hard point
winners
that I think is
bracket.
gonna haunt them for a
We're
decent
gonna
amount of time.
see
FaZe Optic.
get to see El Clasico, FaZe Optic.
Probably the best matchup we'll get all day.
Possibly. But last time these two met right before the tournament last weekend, it was last Sunday, FaZe just completely destroyed them. So once these maps get posted, I can see what they're playing, and hopefully,
We'll know.
you can compare it to the map pool for last time.
When you're on terminal like that, you see how they're playing. They're splitting the map. They're a couple rounds. They had 2 burger, 2 playing terminal hall. And what they're doing is they're not just playing burger like hold it and make a play playing later. They're actually actively taking challenges. It makes the defense not understand. They don't know where you're going. Trying to catch them off guard. It was working out so well. We saw some rounds they
Time
tried
to
to
take
push
another
through
piss break.
into the plane, and they back up and just wait
I
for the other team to
knocked
make a
over my
mistake.
cup of
These
water.
are things that are
Tiny
tough
ass
to play
bladder.
against. That's a high level surge.
Bro, I
And the end of this
drained
hard
half
was just
my cup of
absolutely no
water.
shots. And I wanted to call out here.
I've drank like a bottle of Fanta, and then this whole thing of my W Energy.
I've drank
Use code STEMTALK, 10% off W.
Who is the biggest key to their success?
I'd have to say Illy, right?
All right,
I mean,
I'll be
I
right
think
back.
he killed Tyler
Okay.
Fellow maybe 3 times just on that
Hurry
final
up, 'cause I have to use the
He's doing it
bathroom.
from a bunch of different locations as well. So he was locked in, making heads-up plays the entire time, and not just in the final seconds of the hard point, but he was virtually untouchable in S&D. He might have just thrown up a near 5 KD in the 2 maps they had.
Shout out Surge. They get it done. They show you the strength in the 2-3-5s. We'll see if they can
chills
keep
now.
it rolling as we continue the day. Remember, we got the winners bracket coming up. Are you casting next?
No, I'm casting 3rd.
You're gonna cast the 3rd run? What match is that, Chance?
You put me on the spot. Toronto versus Minnesota.
All right, so we're about to get 2 pretty good games, in my opinion. A lot of people probably gonna think that Ultra is gonna roll Rocker. Coming into the season, Rocker was my favorite team to kind of be an underdog this year. Coming into this tournament, they have been that. Coming out of the Christmas break, they stepped it up big. They were last place before the Christmas break. But we're gonna see an El Clasico match between FaZe and Optic, 2 of the biggest orgs in the world, and 2 of the oldest orgs in Call of Duty. And then after that, we're gonna see a battle for the North, where the record kind of shows that Rocker, anytime on LAN, have pulled it out on this battle for the North. So I think we're about to get 2 really good matches here.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
But, I'm about to go use the bathroom real quick. Keep everybody entertained. Say some funny shit.
I'll try my best. Alright guys, alright. What's up? Just a reminder, if you guys need an energy supplement or a hydration, use code W, or go to W and use code STEMTALK for 10% off. They got sweatshirts, hats, they got all the shabam. They just came out with a new duffel bag. Looks pretty cool for all you gym guys, gym girls. The record stands for the Optic FaZe is 10-2 in the past 2 or 3 years since Vanguard, I'm pretty sure. And Optic taking the lead, beating them 10 times. We didn't see a FaZe win once last year against Optic.
I think I look pretty cute today. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. Then again, in my opinion, you're always looking pretty cute.
I think you're cute.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's see. Let's check this challengers bracket again.
Let's see how that's doing.
FaZe Black 3-1, the EU champs. They move on to play Houston Spartans, who take out Major Maniac and Johnny.
SGP versus Omid Brooklyn.
Yeah, then we got SGP and Omid Brooklyn play the winner of FaZe Black and Houston Spartans. Depending on when the grand finals is,
I think it's tomorrow, actually. That's what the stream on YouTube says.
there is a lowers bracket though. So
That is true.
what kind of lowers bracket games are we getting right now?
Let me look.
DevNot plays the winner of NYSL Academy. Okay, so they got a little bit before they had to play, but
Oh yeah.
let's see if Temp's team. I forget what team Temp is. It's not Noctem. Oh, I think they're Pulse. I think Pulse is them, if I'm not mistaken. But we got walkouts here in a second.
Yep. Oh no, they're Convoy. Temp is Convoy Gaming.
Let's get it going.
got Skirt back in after the first day of not hearing it once and everyone complaining.
Convoy out? Is Temp out?
No, they're all the way to the bottom.
Very one-sided early on this
Losers.
CL. It was all phase, but I mean,
I don't see
especially
'em.
on land, it has been all optic.
Round-
really since Vanguard.
round
There's
8.
like one phase went in there, and then
Round
online
8.
you have
Yep.
just the last
That's
week
war.
match, but optic have dominated this matchup.
Let's start with our green team here.
Not the very last.
Oh, okay, I
last
see him now. I see
right
him now.
above it.
match because FaZe always seems to have the stats edge coming in.
But when we were first leading into the major, it was Kenny, right? This addition was through the roof. I feel like we all got really excited about Fred, but it was really Kenny making the plays on the map to kind of relieve that pressure for everybody else. And now that we're on land, it seems like Shotzi also has reached another level. He had been kind of flying under the radar, but in their latest matchup, it was all him all day in that 3-0. So heading into today, I'm expecting him to try and match up against the likes of 6.
Yeah, with this
I need
Texas
Aim
team,
and
they really
Shotzi to
got
go
hot about being
crazy
very good
this
at hardpoint.
game.
We saw it bounce back once again versus the Miami Heretics, and it's been interesting the evolution of Dashy. Joe, we were talking about in the green room. It's
I
like,
give
they
up
just
on my
want him to
picks
get hill time,
today,
stay
so.
alive, and he's leading the team at 100.
I got my hardpoint picks left. Really.
45, by the way. So
My
to let
hardpoint
these
can
guys
lose.
go
I
out
don't
and slay,
care
let
anymore.
Fred make plays like Kenny make plays. It's a weird dynamic because he has such a good
Is your
shot, but
hardpoint
it's
one
been
your,
working
Yeah,
for us.
my refund.
We
Yeah.
don't have a lot of time to talk about this, so let's get our
Yeah,
picks
yeah.
in.
In my
So
search
We're gonna
as
kick
my
things off
refund.
here, and I'm
And my
going
search is already
with-
chocked, so.
Did you forget who you went with?
Yeah.
Who'd we pick?
What do you mean?
Optic Texas! Alright, Joe.
Ooh, Pocket goes optic to give FaZe their first loss on the season.
Allie.
It is gonna be a tough one. I completely agree with Joe. This is two Titans going at it, but I think I gotta go with Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, I was about to say, she ain't pick anybody but optic.
I've been on point, and I'm going with Optic Texas.
He's going with Optic Texas. I'm riding with Nameless from here on out. The man has been on it. Chat, let us know
Nameless
with the
going
red
optic.
green heart as we send it to the stage.
Hey, you know what
The-
that means.
the
only
optic-
game he missed-
Alright,
The
you
optic
guys
hater, huh?
start off our winner semis. And it's
The
a
only game he
matchup that's
missed
about to have us all
yesterday was
torn.
the Legion
It's
game.
Optic versus FaZe. It is about to go down. And a
Or did
first
he
pick
pick
coming to the
LAG?
stage.
He picked
Brick
LAG.
by brick, giving
Oh yeah, so he went perfect yesterday.
us.
Walkouts.
We got Kenny.
I hate when this mouse does this.
And Dashy, Optic Texas.
They struggled a little bit online, but they get to land, they sit down, and they wipe the floor with Heretics 3-0. They know what they've done in the past up against Atlanta FaZe. It has been one-sided, but they bring in Kenny and they bring in Fred. Can they keep that going? We'll find out. Let's bring out Atlanta FaZe.
All right, we'll see if they can do it. Because the squad coming to the stage next is the first seed. They don't care who they play. FaZe up for Atlanta FaZe. Draza, Sam, Abizi, and Stallion.
Well, I got the last map pool that they had last time, so.
They might be the villains of the league, but their boogeyman stands on the other side of the stage. They might be bleeding red, but this green team has put a wall in front of them time and time again. If they want to make it to that grand final, they gotta make this match easy AF. Blaze, let's go.
We'll see how easy it's gonna be, Allie, because all day long the villains have been coming out on top. But let's see if they can do it again.
Can
Shift
FaZe
steady.
finally
Let's
take
go.
down Kenny at a
Thanks so
major?
much, Sky Blaze. Yeah, Shift was steady here, and look, I mean, we can look at the
Can
numbers
Op-
all we want, but at times you get
Uh-huh.
these two teams at stage, and
might be
none
able
of
to
it
since they
matters.
had
It's
a
all
draw
about
set.
just
I
the
was gonna
raw
say,
energy
can
and passion we
Optic
get between
finally
both
take
squads.
down
There's so much history
Draza
between
at a
these
major?
organizations. They've been playing each other back to back, multiple main series matches. They know exactly what it's like to play in this environment of a gladiator matchup. And
picked
for
up
both
one
squads,
person
obviously
who
for
seemed
Atlanta
like
FaZe,
the
picture
least
perfect in all the way
Hold
through
up.
the qualifying matches. 7-0, basically undefeated. They only have
Okay,
5
we're
map
getting
losses.
a
And
different
majority
hard
of those matches
point.
they did lose, they were testing them
We're
out because
getting
they
the
did so
same
damn good.
search
But
and the
take
same
a look at the veto
control.
process. Sub-base. Well,
And
holding
then
for
that
map
third
number
hard
1.
point is
Terminal
the
was
same hard
available,
point
but this is
as,
all about
the first
Optic
time they met.
kind of getting in their bag a little bit, seeing what they can
Was a
brew up
close
for a
hard
very
point,
tricky
so-
map 1 here. When we saw the sub-base hop into this map rotation, I was sitting there like, this can play a dividend part for the way this entire series goes down. Because
So I
Optic, they
think
have yet to play
this-
this as a
this is
roster.
gonna be a
They're
big,
sitting at home, no reps on it. And the opposite
whoever can get the most kills.
This is one of their
Kinda
weaker hardpoints sitting at
match
1-1.
up.
But the
Map
last
right
time that
here.
they played it, 250 to 168 by Carolina, who just got eliminated. So I think enough for the stats, man. I'm just excited to get into this gladiator battle.
Let's see. It's a story that has been written a number of times, but a brand new chapter. The Green Wall revitalizing Optic. Boston, let me hear you. We got Optic versus FaZe. Let's lock in and let's get it on.
And already off the rip, if you are out in Texas, on a map
Oh,
like
yeah,
Sunbase, you
Green
prefer
Wall's
the
out there
opposite
big.
side. Always trying to control the
Kenny
three-story,
with
but if you
two,
win in the
Shotzi
lobby,
running through the
you're able to
simp.
flip it with the gun. They get 3 dead, the spawns down flip, Atlanta FaZe forced to break.
So I'm very aware of the circumstances,
So
currently
they pushed up all
overpassing
the way
this
to
first
P2
hill.
already.
But the lay of the land looking good for the Green Wall. Sullivan
Fred
dealt with
picks him up.
topside P2, so time continues to
kill right
tally.
there.
Now the subs for Atlanta getting involved, but can't fully break.
Easy
We
picks
go a
up
little
Fred,
bit
which
back
is
and
big
forth.
too,
Final
because that
1v1
keeps
for
him out
the
of the
scrap,
spawn
which Straza
trap.
will take.
And Draza, you know what he's been doing wonders for this Atlanta FaZe
Love to see
roster.
a big
Feel like
fight
both
right
of
here.
these teams
Dashy
on the
and Easy.
offseason, they
Dashy
get some
picks it
better
up.
players, and they're going to be able to have challenge the entire time. Dashy finds 2, but
So that
Optic are still
kinda-
holding
that
on
kinda
to the
makes
preferred side. You want to stay alive as long as
FaZe's
you can.
transition
Trade's
are
going
really
down towards the
one
middle of the map,
dimension,
but it's
kind
all
of
about
a
that P2.
transition into
Optic
this
are going to be there
P2.
first.
Only one member to
They're gonna
possibly make
have
a
to
mess of
push
this
to
for
the
FaZe.
sub
That's number
side,
6
which is
and
gonna
white
take
of
a little bit
Easy.
longer.
And he's kind of stuck right
Ooh,
now over
they get the
towards
one guy that's
P5.
gonna
Does
stop
find
him.
Dashy up top and will stun himself forward. Little pinch play being set
Ooh,
up, but the
Fred.
trade's good for Optic. Spawns will move
Oh, that
around a
was a
little bit.
bit
The
big
hard point will go
two-piece
neutral
right
at the
here.
same breath.
Oh, now Optic have to work their way out
Optic's
the
in a
warehouse
bad
side.
spot if Easy's
That
in.
one player
Or
sneaking his
is
way
that
up through
Simp?
mid, but the rest of
Simp?
Atlanta FaZe had the cutoffs.
I was
City,
gonna
that's a
say
big
Simp
kill
in a
to take
big
him down
spot.
from top
Catch
still,
him
but
coming
now
off
you
the
have to
rotation.
execute this break. You have to try to flip these spawns. Daxi works his way up the left side. He finds one, but it's still better trades coming in from Atlanta FaZe. They're still in control.
28 seconds remaining.
FaZe
Fred not
second
quite
in
able to
this
get through the
P2.
P2 window. Shotzzy, last one left, waiting for help. The rest of Atlanta have completely reinforced from the back
Simp
kills. Still
swinging
go
out
back
like
and
always
forth.
for this
Is there
Atlanta
enough of a
team,
chance here for
9 and
Optic
4.
to actually break through this? Atlanta just getting back to the
Kenny
hard point
swing
so
out
darn
for
quick, and the kills
Optic
continue
being
to
a
come
big
through for
contributor.
FaZe.
They're just
Like
coming out on top
always.
in these trade fights. Simp already sitting at 10 and 5, 15 and
In my opinion,
and
these
we're
two teams are
only in the
very
second
down.
hard point.
But, like,
But
they-
Atlanta
what-
FaZe are
what-
finding the kills to
they
hold the
have
right
similar
spots. You see
play-
Optic Texas.
play style,
Now we have to
in my
start
opinion.
hitting a couple routes. Dashy through the left, Kenny through the right side. A big one-on-one across the map. Kenny wins it. So now if you are Atlanta FaZe,
I mean, you got
these
the
next
father and
gunfights
son
get closer to these
matchup
spawns.
with
It's just these exit
Kenny
kills haven't
and
been
Draza.
particularly great for
So-
Optic to this point. Hardpoint stays neutral for now as Atlanta's rotating over from 2 quickly to 3. Shotzzy up top, just able to find the last shots in towards Straza, then heads
Shotzzy
down,
with 2,
finds himself
big
a double.
2.
Shotzzy coming up big for
Optic's
Optic as
here
the
for
rotation gets locked in.
Every single
2-3.
time Optic play against Atlanta, when they find success, it's through the back of what Shotzzy is able to get done. A
So you
1.3
flip around that bottom
every single
P2.
time he plays Atlanta. And that leads to Optic Texas
Kenny
finding the
running
brick at
around that
P3.
P2
This
still
25 seconds
well.
is going to be theirs. You still have Atlanta FaZe applying
Big
pressure
kill
over
for
towards
Abizi
P2.
to
They
get
want to try to
FaZe
hold that
get
next
some
hill from the
match
front.
control a little
Really
bit.
good shots from Abizi. Makes life easy for
Optic already
Sullivan
in
to
the
make sure that
rotation.
scrap time
This is a money
does
hill
go
right here
neutral
that we
over
need to
towards
get.
tunnel side. Draza opens things up for Atlanta. Dashy still in position. Pred nearby. So Optic still have numbers for this rotation.
Simp's working around the
Kenny gets the
flank.
second. Oh, big!
Shotzzy, ooh, Simp gets Shotzzy. Simp gets 2.
Now it's just down to reading how Atlanta's trying to set up this break.
Dash is going to do what he does best.
Fred
Soak up that
floating
hill
around
time
bottom,
and make sure no one's going to contest that
right
point.
underneath that
You
P2
still have
window.
Fred roaming around the middle of the map,
Picks
just
him
trying to
up.
be the cutoff man, but now he gets taken care of.
Alright,
All of
Shotzzy's in a
Atlanta
good
FaZe
position
have
to
to
hold
spam
this
tanks
flank.
from the front side of the tunnel. 2, they have enough
Here we
trophies
go,
to
we're
slow
gonna
this
see a
one
full-
down.
full push
Kenny
here.
is going to get hit by
It'll be
one, but it's all out pressure from
scrappy
Atlanta through the front.
Here
fight
it comes,
here.
big flood. 3 members large. Draza
FaZe with
getting
the
the
first,
opener,
Shotzzy
but
with
how about
2.
Shotzzy and Dashy?
Dashy, Fred picks up the flank. That's a full reset for FaZe. Optic are going to get a solid 10 seconds here. Shotzzy moves up.
But Shotzzy there to beat him now on 3 in a row.
And this is the perfect play right here from Optic. You find a clean 4 dead. Now you have to be aggressive up on the map. And now Shotzzy just has to play his life. He finds another one onto a beat.
Shotzzy
He's
gets
able to
one.
finish the kill, but
Sodium
not
in
able
that
to
top
stay
server
alive. So if
spot.
you are Kenny in a crucial position, try to rotate over toward that P5 side. Optic, they flip the spawns. Draza, you have to make something happen here.
Trying to play his life, stun, locks him up, and that'll be enough for Shotzzy to follow up, find elimination. Optic
I
with
thought he was
numbers, not
placing
just
a
on the
claymore
old
for a
time, but
second.
also trying to get up
Ooh,
towards
yeah.
the high ground,
Abizi
which Fred
missed
will
Fred
clear
jumping in the
Abizi
window.
out of. Quick transition from Optic and a huge stretch of the scoreboard for the team in green.
So far, this P4 to P5 chain has worked out
Simp with a
flawlessly
big
for
kill.
Optic Texas.
Fred
You're
in
now
a power
forcing all of
position.
Atlanta FaZe to
Now we have Simp in the
and trying
power
to fight the
position.
middle. They find those initial 2 kills. Can they find anything else to
Dashy,
lead
the
towards the
number
break?
2
At
Zoltan
least they
leader
flip the
on
spawns,
the
but it's
season
still
so
Optic
far.
Texas contesting on this side of the map. The final 2 players dropped, and that's going to lead to an Atlanta FaZe break.
Yeah, FaZe swarming on both sides of the hard
Optic
point, but with
still
that
on the
toll,
hard
Optic
point.
still find themselves in.
FaZe have
30
majority
seconds
of the
remaining.
control.
Off the respawn, Kenny with the
Kenny
penalty,
in the
one
power
long range
position. That's 3 deaths for
Draws the
FaZe.
last one left alive, and he does not have enough help to actually get into the hill. So this is already still good for Optic, keeping this hard point neutral.
Just maintaining that side of the map. You want to hold 3-story for the 4 out of the 5 hills that we have. And as long as you're trading efficiently, Kenny keeps repositioning around that top snow. He turned up, sitting at 16 and 11 on a 3 streak. They're finding all the kills. They're getting his remaining junk time. But now you have to focus that long side. You need to maintain those spawns.
It's all about the long con here for FaZe, trying to play through water side of the map. Get themselves set up, like you mentioned, on the west side of the map, and the spawns will come in just as Draza open up the hard point. 20-point game or so here. FaZe still trying to float around the middle of the map, but there's that really where Texas hits coming from, and with that,
We got 8 wrapping around.
Are once again a little bit slow getting over towards the first hill.
Now if you are Celium in a crucial position towards top zone.
Celium gets him out of server.
Kenny. Now he's going to be set up for the pinch. Just got to take
Dashy
down these
on
last couple of
1v3
players.
right there.
That's 3. Next one is Fred. And you get
Picks
him
up
taken
Fred
care
and
of.
Dashy. Celium with a big
15-7
play
on a
right
4
there.
streak. In full control of the map currently.
Alright, here we go. We got
The player
Kenny's
sneaks
looking
out.
for that
It's Kenny
P2
trying to
control.
make something happen for Optic.
While the rest of his team is gonna wrap around long
The other
way.
side also gets through. Atlanta trying to set up the Iron Curtain defense towards P2, but they have a couple of holes in the setup. Over towards the scrap time. Optic able to get on, so 12
Draza
seconds
is
go
already,
their way.
or
Still
Draza
have
and
about a
Abe are
20-point
already
game as you
over here
rotate
on
the
this
2 and tally the
P2.
minimap. 4 players for FaZe already set up, looking
I
to
think
knock this
Optic
thing
was
in.
trying to wrap around and try to get that spawn for P3 transition. Kind of thinking ahead.
This is another situation where
But,
Atlanta
they all get
facing
killed
themselves
off the
right back into
rotation.
game. It was a great
They
P2
lose
the
that
first
control.
time, and they're doing it again.
It's all about if Atlanta can hold, they put themselves in a good spot, but Optic still
Kenny
finding
kills
kills.
Fred.
Prime time to listen in to see how Optic set up this break.
It's not an Optic game unless you have at least 1 team kill. Optic in control, FaZe in control of the new spawns. 8 spawns way out, 7 spawns out. FaZe are spawning out now. FaZe completely taking out of the rotation for P3.
Yeah, live.
Alright, oh.
I'm gonna go long, stay alive. I'm hitting outside this. I'm hitting long, Ken. I'll go, nothing long, Ken. I'm with you. I'm hitting Ken. I'm with you, Ken. Driving back, Ken. Looking for content. Nice, guys. I'm on this lane. Is there a guy in the back? Is there a guy? Okay, here. I got time. Long, easy. One shot, easy, long. Absolutely long. 8's absolutely long. Hear that? Boy, this is the game. I'm soaked this time. Yeah, dark draws. I've been tripping that fast. I'm on the cross. I'm on the cross. I got one. One on me. That's it. Nice. Get that time. Behind us. We got P2. He's in P2 still. He's ironing P2. Yeah. Still the P2. I hear that. Let's go, guys. You drops on the heady, back P5. On the P5 like fence. I am. Once P5. MC P5, front P2 snow. Is this P5? P5A, so. He could have been like front. I started P5 in the bloom, I think. Okay, what? On time. He's not hold first. What's your? He's
Tough stretch between the second and third hard points. You heard the call near the end. I'm just saying this is the game right here. They need to find a way to get over towards 4, but late in these sub bases, this is where Atlanta starts to turn up.
This is usually when they start having that clutch gene in them. 6-0. And HPs that are within 30 points. And so far, great hold in towards the P4. Throwing a couple of shoulders.
Kenny with 2 big kills right there.
Kenny finds him. Fred
They take
finds
down
the
Abe.
third. It's all on to Draza. Pistol out. That's not enough. Optic
Celium
Texas
heading up to that power spot, top server for this
you
last
just
point.
need to trap them in
This is
towards the back.
P5.
You have Celium working his way through top
We got a
columns.
close
This is a big
game,
kill if you
close
can take him
game.
down. Kenny
On
finds
that
it.
P3
Optic holding
rotation, we
strong.
saw 3
One
different
goal to
spawn
trade.
flips.
Still holding things up, just sip, last one left alive,
Optic
and
had the
feels
good
like he's
control,
trying to hit the scrap
spawning in
time.
that
And
back there
there's
for
the trap.
P3,
Atlanta still
and then
spawning over
FaZe
towards
flip it
topside.
with
P5
Simp and
going over
Draza
towards
pushing
this front
Kenny
warehouse
out.
position, and Texas
And then
again
Optic flips it
dominating the
again
high
to get that
ground. We just
last
have
bit
to
of
be able to read
time.
this overextension. Draza already finds himself in towards bottom middle
And then
maze.
FaZe make a good
They're not gonna attack
a good
towards the warehouse.
transition
They
into
have
that
to overextend.
P5.
A big
Fred's
trade comes
top
in from
snow.
Dashy, but it's still no one on the point.
Picks
They
up
wanna make sure
Cell
they
to
find
get
all
that
the kills
control that
before someone
power
commits towards
spot.
the time.
The AR's really starting to light
Big
things
kill
up
for
here for
Dashy.
Optic Texas. Atlanta able to get over towards 5 for now, but we're still back and forth, kill for kill we go. Finally, though,
Shotzi
Texas
holds
able to
that
swing
stop
things
top
back over
spot.
their direction.
Sully
Problem is,
takes them
their
out.
spawns are so far away. Atlanta looking at this last 30 seconds saying, we need it.
Even with the spawns being so far away, neither squad is getting any time. Optic are holding the crossfires. Atlanta face trying to find an
Big
opening, and that
shoot,
two-piece
big.
might be just enough. Sitting already at 30, he finds 31, but Soulman is now Kenny.
Draws it,
He
takes up
falls.
his
The threat
dad.
comes in from Atlanta. Finally, someone gets on a point, but Dash is there for a nade. It's still Atlanta faces time.
Last hit from the last two players for Optic over to the front side of Warehouse, and Celia meets him with the Renetti.
FaZe locked
How
down
about a
this
tie
last 8
game?
seconds.
Boston 191-82 for now. Heading back over to P1. Both teams focused on
FaZe
getting these
kinda set
spawns
up for
locked in
this,
and the rotation to try to
P1
surround.
rotation.
And the good thing is that Kenny and Dash just went on across the
Ooh,
map. They find
Kenny
those
and
initial two
Shotzi
fights,
break
so
it.
Atlanta face.
P2.
Those two players will come off spawn. They're now going
Shotzi
to
gets a
realize we're on the
easy.
bad
That's
side.
a
Optic
big.
Texas.
Oh, that's a
Now
big
winning on
break.
this P1.
They had a
They
good
flip
setup
the
going into that
spawns and have
P1.
the opportunity. You just have to hold down
Optic
the
gonna break that 200 mark.
Crucial one towards Snap, so hit some tags. Let's
Could
get
be
him
the
out of this
last
spot.
point
This
after
is all
this.
about did the game
Yeah, we could
plan
be
for
going into
Optic
the last
pan out?
part-
This
the
is
last
their
point.
map selection. Still 30 seconds to collect. Atlanta's got to fight the war on both fronts. Need to hit through ult while also focusing the
Driver takes
rotation,
off
and Kenny
Fred.
is shutting it down. Another double comes through for him. Trade still allowing Atlanta a chance to fight back, but they just aren't getting the players out of the hard
Dashy,
point.
he
Every
can sit on
second is a
this
crucial
hill
one here for Optic.
For the rest of this time, they're going to be set up for only maybe 10 more seconds on this P2 hill.
In towards the HP, with only 10 seconds left. Atlanta pays no. We gotta get through P5. We have to push around Propane side. Pred the first man to
Fred
try to
puts
cut them
shots in
off.
on
Puts
Draza.
down a couple shots, but his teammates are gonna be here to help him.
Easy gets around the
They
back.
don't
What
get
does
that
this do?
extra
Spawn
half
drop,
a tick.
it's still spawning, just the hard point opens up, and the kills from the side doors looking
Fred
decent.
picks off the
Fred
closest
on
guy.
3-0, still into the hard point. 242 to 188. Atlanta looking for the
Ooh,
break.
big kill for Pred.
Pistol, now back over the Renetti.
Draza, the saving grace. That's it. And that's map 1. Optic already doing better than last time they played.
Yeah. Both of my hard point picks for that game hit. I didn't say anything about them because I knew if I said something, they would fucking not hit. I was getting worried towards the end there. I usually needed 2 more kills.
Yeah, whenever Fred got that kill,
But you
probably.
best believe every day in practice they are getting reps on sub base. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, I
game
saw
plan
that and I
overall to
looked
start
up and
off
he already
1-0 in
had
this series.
23. I was like,
Because
okay,
Atlanta
thank
FaZe,
God.
They were undefeated in map 1. They were 8-0. Whenever they win that map 1,
FaZe
they usually
coming
tend
into
to win
that
the series. But if you give it to
8-0
Optic
map
Texas,
1.
that's when it all turns around. And just the
That's
perfect
crazy.
play, man. To play a map like Subbase, you're thinking about the strengths for Atlanta FaZe. It's usually through their SMGs. They now have to run AR, so that makes it a little bit more uncomfortable
yeah,
for them. And through all the chaos, Optic Texas were able to rise
My
out on top.
protected play.
Point to the assist
I'll
totals
get that
here
money
for
back.
Optic. Look how much help is coming
You'll get
across the
$20
board.
back.
12, 11, 12, and 8. Sure, the assist numbers aren't bad for FaZe on the other side, but you can
Because
definitely
I
see
picked
the
less
influence
for
of the team
Kenny and
point coverage, like you
Draza,
mentioned. A lot of good
and
crossing routes being locked in by
yeah, they
players
picked
like
sub base.
Kenny and
That
Dash,
they
getting a
have
lot
an average
damage
of
while also
fucking
tailing a number of assists. So really good opening
20
play. And
25
again,
kills a
the
player.
curveball that comes through, just trying to trick Atlanta a little bit in the map veto process. It works out beautifully for Optic to start off the series.
But yeah, Optic already doing better than the last time they played. Optic looking really good this major, in my opinion. FaZe looks really good. That was a bang out of the game. Just the kills kind of going the way of Optic. Optic was winning a lot of rotations there.
Getting a couple kills, but what Kenny is able to do on
Optic
the
winning
map, he
rotations,
finds himself
that's
towards
crazy.
top snow. He finds himself towards top comms as well, and
But
he's
you
also the
see
guy hitting those deep routes and
kills,
play
but
those
I guess since
spawns.
they have
Kenny
Kenny
just
now,
played a
like, they're
crucial
more-
part to why they found success in map 1.
We're gonna go
Rotation
into the
battles,
search
if we
and
get this thing
destroy
forward,
where
rotation battles are going to be where we
FaZe
really
have only
need
lost
it, because
one
both Cell
search
and
and
Dash
destroy
Gold
map.
have been great, not just statistically in the
They
KD,
are-
but how they move around the map, what they're setting
They're
up
9
their
and
team for.
1
It's all about
coming
trying
out
to
of,
ride between hard point
Friday.
to hard point. And yeah, I think it's more importantly for
Optic
this map, with the
is
spawns not having moved between 2 and 3,
3
and
and
with the hill placement, Optic did a really nice job of
4
understanding
and
what the
6
game
coming
plan
out
for
of,
FaZe is in hard point,
Friday
and
as
almost
well.
beating them at their own tricks.
So
And
FaZe
usually
the
at this
better
moment in
search
the game,
team,
Atlanta FaZe
but
find something different inside of them. They find
I don't
a
know.
couple
They don't really have
kills.
search
They're gonna try to
players,
push on up
in
towards
my
the very
opinion.
end, but
I mean, they got
Optic are
Shotzi.
around that P1 HP. Trade after
Pred,
trade after
Pred's a
trade,
pretty
and
good search
them spawning
player,
on the
but
preferred side,
other
and
than
also
that,
trading
Kenny and Dashy
and
don't
getting
really
that
know
hill
for their
tier. So
search
it makes it a
ability.
lot more difficult for Atlanta FaZe to make a decision on what they want to do. Do we get them off this P1? Do we play for the spawns? And at that point, it was just too late. Optic take game 1. Yeah. But
here's the good news for Atlanta fans as we start to look over towards the search and destroy. It's been by far one of Atlanta FaZe's best overall modes throughout the entirety of the year.
I think this one's a
It's happening on
lockdown
both
for
sides of the bomb.
FaZe
In
here.
particular, we're looking at the opening duel percentages. There is no one
Unless-
that feels like in the
unless
game
Shotzi
right
and
now
Fred go big
better
here.
than
Yeah.
finding opening
But I
kills
mean, it's
than
an
players like
invasion,
Selling.
so
His
it's gonna be a
record is
very,
great, but also at the same point, they
AR
also can
heavy
get done with their SMGs. Easy and Sin, super
kind of
aggressive,
map.
often
So
the
I
engagers,
think
and
we're
they're
gonna
often coming
see
out on top of those fights.
And they've been doing it for years, man. Those guys have been getting it done in this
probably
mode. Search and
Shotzi
destroy for
running
years.
the,
Even before they were pro players. They
running the
were
MCW
grinding S&D
this map.
tournaments, so they know exactly what they need to do.
And now looking at this is a rematched map here between these two squads the first time they had played. And
Yeah,
I think
like
for
they just-
Optic,
I was just
it's
about
not
to
just
say
the fact
the
that we're going to
same
see
exact
both the
thing.
invasion here in the
They're
search
running it
protection
back
map
on this
four, but
invasion
looking at their control,
search.
we are gonna get
Last
high
time they
rise
met
again, which
was,
did not really
again,
go
last
all that well
weekend.
for Optic when they played
And it was
Atlanta
a
the first
6-3
time
win
online.
for
But
FaZe,
their
so.
attack is super good, and when you look at the high rise, what that could possibly lead them towards, you're looking at all the different records and how they get it done on offense. It's not just by kills; they're capping
We're
points
about
like
to see
crazy.
the work
That could
of
be big for them.
Tupac the God
And
here.
that's big because, you know, on
with,
your attacking rounds,
FaZe's
you need to make sure
SMD
you're
coach.
slaying. They want to take chances at getting any segments, but the difference for them is on the defense. You have to
9
be able to
and
slay
1
with
in
the best
last
at
10
Atlanta.
On the other
SMDs.
side, though, for Atlanta, I've got 5 map losses is what we're talking about.
man.
An unbelievable record overall. However, the thing is, it's not just happening in one place or the other. Atlanta's getting it done all over the place. And I think in particular, we saw in the last couple of weeks that FaZe were squaring up against what they consider to be lesser teams and playing maps that they had not necessarily been, I will say,
Like,
as
FaZe
comfortable
is
on
one of
as
those
compared to what we saw
teams
at the
where,
beginning
like,
of
no
the
matter
year.
And I
what
think for
map
Atlanta
and
FaZe,
mode
the
you
fact that they're
play,
looking like this
they're
is
gonna be
seriously
fucking
a mission
solid,
of
and they're gonna be a
You're talking
problem.
about a guy
So.
that can get it done in every single mode. It does not matter. And now with him on the
They are
roster, it
easily
enables the
the
rest of the players to go out there and be themselves. So they've been having success
Like,
in every mode, but now
right-
they need to
right
rely
now,
on mode S&D,
I have
not go down
FaZe,
too low.
It was
Toronto.
6-3 last time that we saw these two teams square up.
I had
In that particular
subliners,
matchup, Atlanta looked comfortable.
They-
like we
they- I
continue to
think
talk
they've
about
been
on
working their
both
way down
sides.
my power
However,
rankings now.
Shotzi has been looking
Yeah.
completely revitalized on
same with
stage
Miami.
in Miami's game.
I
He was
probably
dominant
move,
from start to finish, putting up the
Optic.
numbers that we normally expect. So can he have a repeat
Let's watch
performance
this,
here? It's
first
Optic on
round,
the
and then we
offense
can break
first,
down the
and
power
early
ranking as
eyes
of right
aimed
now.
over towards the B side.
Shotzi's the playmaker, man. The reason why Atlanta were able to
Shotzi's
beat him
got that
online is because they
SMG,
soloed out Shotzi majority of those rounds. You take care of that guy, and then you force everybody else from out to Texas to slow on down. But into the attacks. Atlanta have no trophy systems to work with, so they're just holding this crossover towards B. The smoke's gonna go down. Full bomb site control right now for Optic.
Good stun check coming out from Draza. Also
Shotzi.
cooks up a nade. The nade will not touch though. So Shotzi just playing a little bit further forward, seeing if he can catch contact on an aggressive defensive retake.
Red
Not to happen
already
yet
with the
though.
Daddy.
Also keep your eye on the minimap because there's a lot of mixiness that can happen here at mid tank.
They gave him the cross as well, so
Got
the bomb's gonna
Shotzi,
get
our
planted for
plant
free. It's
leader.
gonna be a 44 retake for Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, Simp somehow gets through, gets Shotzi. A busy trade zone.
That is an unbelievable defensive retake smoke coming out. Atlanta completely disguises their attempt through mid, and now Dashi deep has to try to work this alongside Fred.
They're gonna have to. They're gonna have
First
to
couple of shots
contest
will tag
this.
Draza, the first defensive contestant, trying to lock things over towards the tank side. No one has hopped as of yet, and this is all about, is there going to be an actual battle for this? Salian gets the first, trade comes out, Fred in trouble, but he's got the rival 9. He'll take down a second, this will be a 1v3, but Cell pushes him off, and there's plenty of time for the
Plenty of
defuse.
time to defuse
Great
that bomb.
retake right there from Atlanta. Starts with Sim finding that first
But
blood. We
as
saw
of
that
right
in
now,
every
my
play.
power rankings,
The
I'll
first
definitely have
entire
FaZe,
map that we've seen from Atlanta FaZe on Invasion.
Toronto.
He popped the smoke
I'd
and
probably
ended up
put
finding a 4-piece, but
Optic
at least he gets
3.
one. He sets up a BZ to find the second, and then no trophy
Surge,
systems to work with.
looking really
Optic trying to
good
play
right
from
now.
broken. They just
Then
slowly
I'd probably
get picked
put
apart.
in.
Atlanta FaZe strong on defense after they get the first blood.
I don't
They
know.
show it there.
And that's the big key, I think, for this match in particular, kind of looking at where Optic have been good in search
I'd
and
put
destroy, and has
Miami
been by
and
way of
NYSL
collecting
are
opening first
interchangeable.
bloods on offense.
Then
On
I
the
got
flip side, though,
Rocker.
Atlanta,
I think Rocker's
off
a
their
really good
objective
team.
play has been unbelievable,
look
both
really
getting the bomb
good.
down and
I think
holding it, as well as
NYSL, they
retaking.
just got
So
caught up.
already the pattern
That-
starting
that
to come
game
through
against
just the touches.
Rocker.
Atlanta take a lot of their focus again over
It
towards
just-
B,
I
but
just
there
think
is
they
an
had an
idea
off
here from
tournament.
Salian to try to get this long-range battle with Ashy. Both players see one another, but
Then I
none
got
worse for wear.
LAG,
Just some information
Boston.
gained.
Actually, I
Early
think I'm
into
gonna put
the round,
Carolina over
Now
Boston.
with Kenny
now,
putting down a
honestly.
couple shots, Atlanta
Yeah.
knows. They're both the ARs are spread across the
Carolina
map. Now
after
you do
LAG,
read the
then
positioning of
Boston.
Shotzi. He loves himself some broken. This
Then
is where
I'll
he usually
put
makes plays.
Vegas,
Going 1 for
And
1
then
would
I'm
be
gonna
good.
put these
Getting a
last.
second could be better though. The
These
first kill comes through
have
very
looked bad.
quickly
They
and very
haven't looked good at
cleanly.
all.
The rest of
This is
Optic
first
still
major,
kind
I'm
of
not impressed at
flooded
all.
around, making sure Shotzi stays safe. And oh boy, he's looking to get
But,
super
back to
aggressive.
this
Easy
game.
does trade this back to a 3v3 in
3v3,
Shotzi's route.
Shotzi
Very well, may have
takes on
eventually
Draza.
the kill on the Draza. Bomb down here for Atlanta, and now a 3v2 for Texas.
And it's only 30
What
seconds
was
left.
that?
BG trying to cover some ground, walks right into the premium of Kenny.
3v1 for Cell.
Now it's Celium left in a 1v3. He spotted
Cell
Dashy
can do
early
this.
into the
Dashy.
round. Takes him down eventually, but the trade is going to be there. That round simply comes down to what shots he's able to get done.
Absolutely.
First
Already
blood
looking
inventory is
better than
broken.
last
Does not slow
certain
down.
intro we've
Jumps
seen from
right
these
up to
two.
the treehouse. You always gotta expect some crazy movement out of Shotzi to put himself in a great position. He gets it done. Optic tie it up.
And the mind games that get established with the early conditioning of,
That is
hey,
why
look at us, we're going to be
everyone
playing
calls Shotzi the
super
moving
aggressive. You
king.
have to worry about a lot early
Hey.
if you are Atlanta FaZe trying to come out of spawn.
Snoopy
So
is
we'll
on
see if
his
that continues to
tails,
be the case when we
apparently.
switch the sides
Oh,
again.
yeah. No,
And I'll be
Snoopy
curious
looks-
if Atlanta's going to
Snoopy
be prone to
looks
wanting to
nasty
do the
with
same
his
things. Are we going to see a Simba or
Snoopy
BZ try to
has-
get aggressive in
Snoopy
the
has some
same
movement,
way that
huh?
Shotzi prefers to?
It's all these young players,
Back for
man.
Optic Texas
They just
again.
master this movement
Dashy
so
and
fast.
Celium just gonna say hi all the way across the street. The rest of the teammates are gonna push up towards Broken. It's gonna fall into the hands of Draza, who's gonna first be the line of defense over there by the tractor. But you see a BZ at mid-cut. He's just waiting.
Yeah.
He's waiting for Optic to attack.
This almost feels like for Optic, it's more of a, can we catch someone maybe trying to get too aggressive
Yeah.
from the FaZe defense? But not to happen as of yet. 55 seconds on the clock. Draza backs up over towards Tractor. A BZ on the cross. Both teams will get mutual information on this. So Optic slide over. A BZ gives away his position now a little bit more securely with nades to follow through. But Optic are not interested in this battle. They want to
Optic
get
is the one
Draza
guy
out.
on
Now
B.
take their focus
It's
back
gonna be a
towards the
fight
pitch. And it's a
who's
2-for-1
mid.
exchange.
Fred
Turns it into a 3-for-1.
pinches the
Optic
pinch.
And that's already the adjustments right there from Optic Texas. Say you smoked mid-cut, but this time I'm gonna send
Another
Fred to go on the
3v1 for
replay.
Celium.
Celium left in the 1v3. Position now known.
Bomb down.
Great shoulder right there from Dashy, but this is too much ground to cover.
Optic
This is gonna be
doubled up
very
on
difficult to
Tractor.
sell.
Fred rotating over through Dark. He will be the one to find him.
Optic
I love
looking
that
really
quote from
good right
Optic saying,
now.
Okay, because we see you here, Dark. We know you're not going to push through it, though. We know exactly also where your teammate Draza is. Let's just flood and isolate him backside Tractor.
Because that first attacking round, they should have walked away with it. All they had to do was shut down that mid-cut push, and this time they were ready for it. They get that first kill. They solo out Johnson towards the back end. Bomb goes down. Celium stands no chance. First attacking round on the map goes to Optic.
And a great start for Kenny, 4-1. And now for Optic, again, do we see those same mind games? What does Shotzi prefer to do off spawn here? Dashy once again, it's going to be another long game of tag, probably with Celium over towards this long A street. And there will be, again, a little bit more aggression here from Optic, but it's not as far forward for Shotzi. This is just a double stack on the B side defensively with Kenny watching mid.
There's just so many different looks right now on Optic's defense. It's like you're expecting Shotzi to be
Anakin.
aggressive every single round alongside Fred, but this time they're going to play it nice and slow. Towards the backside of the B bomb.
Kenny on a
Dashy
3
putting down a
streak
couple
right
shots,
now.
getting all the info he
Draza
possibly can.
0-3.
But still nothing to gain. 30 seconds already knocked
FaZe
off the
looking for
clock.
an A
and
hit here.
You are Atlanta FaZe.
Dashy holding up the street.
Yeah, and that's the thing,
Celium
though. You
and
can kind
Dashy
of see
was
it.
taking pop
Not a lot
shots
of forward
at
play
each
up towards
other.
B Street because they may be worried about if Shotzi's gotten into Treehouse, but they also haven't seen anything at mid-tank. So this is just, again, Atlanta trying to find information on at least one more member from Optic.
By
And
the
they're really
time
not getting
Shotzi
it.
and Celium
Nades
give
pull
up
over
shooting
top
at
of
each
A.
other, they're
Sin
not gonna
will
have it
also get
more
tagged,
forward.
so here come Optic on the rotation defensively.
At least information now gained. They know that the pressure's going to be
Kenny
over
on
towards
a 4
A.
now.
At least the Kenny finding the
Easy,
first, but
take
the
him off
trade
of
is
his
going to be
street.
there. There's only 25 seconds
FaZe
left, and
looking
Atlanta
to get
has
the
to get
bomb
that
down.
objective done.
Got 20
Bees is
seconds
collecting
left,
the bomb.
32.
But Optic's threat on the
Draza
flank
now
has been
0-4.
established. Here comes the commitment. Shotzi
Shotzi
does he
sees
see
his
it? Couple of
toes.
toes.
Shotzi gets his toes.
Planted. Just falls once again to Cell. He'll get the first. Now it's over.
Celium
Sees
gets
Shotzi
one.
topside take. But
Dashy for the cleanup.
And Optic take back-to-back rounds.
You can just tell right there on Atlanta's attacking rounds, like, they're expecting to see one of these SMGs up through the middle of the map. The fact that a minute goes off the clock, they're already pushed through Cafe, no one's playing an A-bomb
Dashy
corner.
playing the
They
patient
take
game.
so long just waiting for someone to make a play from Optic, but it was both the SMGs up on the opposite side of the map. They come through and they get it done. That's
See
3
that
rounds in a row
green
now for
wall.
Optic.
So much mystery in the
The
Optic
12th
setup.
man of the CDL.
And Atlanta hungry for intel.
Well, I guess
Hello,
in their case,
crowd.
the 5th man of the CDL.
Here we go. Kind of feels like already for Atlanta, need to establish some of those current win conditions we talked about. Stop the bomb from being planted.
So far, Optic
Draws
2
a
for 2 in
0-4.
overall plants. This time for Atlanta,
All
a
of
little bit of
Optic
forward play initially from a
positive
BZ,
right
but
now.
he'll back up and just watch mid tank.
And this is another different look by Optic
Yep.
Texas. This time we're going to
Optic
take
looking to
Cafe
work at
control
A.
Kenny. It's going to be the island player holding down broken side, but we do have one player sneaking on through. It is going to be Simp. That bomb is slowly working its way up.
We're gonna see
Shotzi
another
trying to edge
hot
his way
shot
out the
battle
first.
from
I think the
Dashi
more that
Dashi
Sim
and
can get
Celium here.
established over towards where this control zone would normally be,
Here we
the
go.
faster
It's
Charles
routed.
is going to feel
Here
like
they
he can
go.
rotate over if he needs to. Problem is, does Atlanta
the
actually have the
intel.
intel? How many
Easy,
players are out
Beezy-
there over
Beezy
top
gets
A?
them.
Lots of tags from Beezy,
They
but
get
all
the
the way
info
through the
on the
wall.
BZ. They know where two of them
So
are.
everyone will stay up. We'll continue 4v4. 40 seconds on the clock now. Draws is rotated over to help.
Shotzi's just waiting. Shotzi does
Shotzi
not want to get
looking to lay
bad
the
timing.
bomb.
At least the draws are
Uh-oh.
finding the first blood.
Oh, he gets the
He's
timing.
at least able to even up the numbers. 3v3, only 30 seconds.
I think Optic's gonna
Commitment
look
not
to.
fully established over towards A, and I don't
Yep,
know if
yep,
Kenny
they're gonna
actually
wrap it
saw
to
the
B.
rotation back from C.
Oh, no, they get the bomb
I believe
down.
he had. So the rotation
Big
through
kill
mid
for
covers
Sim.
out for one.
Big
Sim
2
turns
feet
that
for
into a
Sim.
double. Can't quite get away with his life. 15
Dashi on a
seconds on the
3
clock
streak.
for what would be a 1v3 for Bruce. On a 3 spree as
Looking to
well.
pick up the
Bomb will
bomb.
be
They
collected.
get the info
Draws
on
it
him.
taken
Ooh.
down. 1v1, but Celium is so far
we have a
away.
timeout.
Dashi does, I believe, just have enough time for this plant. Yes,
gets it
just
all.
barely. Celium
And
not
gets
able to
away.
exit.
He doesn't
Oh my
have
God,
the
this is a
info.
1v1. I didn't think he
So,
had enough time,
wrapping
but the
him.
timing not going in Dashi's favor. He
Oh,
does go ahead and press it, but
so
Celium
gets
is
the
ready
pick.
with that
And
MCW
we're gonna
in
have a
hand.
timeout going into.
Clutches up in the one-on-one gunfight. Secures the
Going
round
into
for
the sixth
Atlanta
round.
FaZe. What was almost a 1v3 from Dashi. Celia gets the better of him.
And throughout all of it, the drama of what's the timeout gonna mean? Or there connection issues on one side or the other. I would imagine that it looked like, based on the motion, that may have came from Atlanta's
Maybe it
perspective.
was the
but hard
ping
to
for
say.
Optic
Big
last time.
draws are dropped.
Oh, there you go.
I think he's coming back down.
Yeah. So we'll see. Looks
It's
like
okay,
reconnection's
guys. I'm
good. It's
telling
all
you.
fine.
Another
It's all
5 seconds, we're right back into it.
Yeah. Status doesn't change as far as how the round was determined. And it looks like everyone is still locked into the monitor, so everything should be good to restart this one pretty darn quickly. Okay. So, big retake again from FaZe. We talked about
Hey,
this.
that
Their
guy
ability
right
to play
there,
off the
that
objective has been
CDL
strong,
worker,
and they showed it here once
He's
again
the
with another
goat.
clutch
I
round.
just want to
Started
put
with
that
draws
out
and
there.
fired that first
I've
kill.
seen
So
him
Optic
at
Texas,
every
they have full
single
control of that
event
A side with about a
since
minute
the
left on the clock.
CDL
But
has
Shotzi
been
does not
around.
want to get bad timing committing towards that
Oh, yeah.
bomb plant. Just takes too long, leading to Draza getting that first kill. Even though he finds the trade, you probably want to put that bomb down in that situation because it's a lot more difficult for Atlanta FaZe to break right into your cafe, try to
You know
successfully
what would be
retake that side.
crazy is if fucking.
So what next here
I
for
highly
Optic setup?
doubt
We've
it
seen a
would
lot
happen.
of variety
But
so
if
far. And
Optic
that's,
make
I
it
will
their
say,
grand
just kind of
finals
thinking
and they
back
come
to
out
their
in
match
some
they
white
played
jerseys, that'd
just a week ago,
Yeah.
that it's already very different. It feels like the playbook has really been fleshed out a lot. Thing about it is, it's hard to plan against this Atlanta team because the individuals are not just
I think it's
incredible,
bullshit
but their
that the
ability to
CDL
keep
doesn't
you
allow
guessing is
multiple
also just
jerseys
as
anymore.
high. So here we go, right back into it.
And they're
Not much of
locked
a delay,
into
just
like a
another
2-year
3-2 as
contract
Atlanta
deal.
start to get things going on their next offensive attempt, and a 3-man defensive stack here from Optic, looking to get aggressive again.
Another different look. This time we're
Shotzi
going to
and
take
Fred
DVD alley.
getting aggressive in the
Don't know if Sim's
DVD.
gonna be able to read
Two
this.
stacking
Definitely
it.
not gonna read
Both
two.
live.
Fred finds the first blood. That's
Sim
now
doesn't
bombed
get
down at
one.
DVD.
And this is all about just can you find a quick
Big
recovery
kill
here from
against
Atlanta,
Sim.
not just in the live, but of course in particular to collect this bomb and get back onto your offensive ways. Nades and stuns from Abizi over towards mid-tank. Pred has backed
3v4.
out though, so he'll stay safe and we continue to
Bomb,
4v3.
bomb down, bombs
As
down
long as
in
you're Optic
DVD.
Texas, just not give up anything for free. Don't challenge any one-on-ones you
They're
don't
looking
have
for
to.
Shotzi in that
Just
broken
put yourself in a
building.
nice little angle, setting up crossfires, and that's exactly what Pred is doing. Yes, it takes 1
Oh,
second.
well, they found him
Up
in
through that
broken.
mid-tank, you
Up.
might get a
They were
kill
just
off
in a
Draza.
different. They were just in a
All
different
about
spot than they're
isolating
used
Shotzi
to.
at the moment. Atlanta just hard pressed
Oh,
to find him.
Shotzi
just
gets
trying to
taken
wiggle
down.
away. He
Pred
does
with
at
the
least
trade.
extend his life long enough for a trade to come through.
Bomb's still
3v2.
down in DVD.
Bomb's still down. A lot of pressure onto Atlanta to find a kill and
Celium
still
gets some
collect.
kicks.
Shots to Pred, decent, but not
And
enough for a
Draza gets
kill.
some
Draza
tags.
scouted, and that's
Craig
enough damage for
finishes the
Pred to
kill.
find the follow.
Celium
Now once
with
again
one,
down to
1v2.
Cell. This will be another 1v3.
Bomb's still
15
down,
seconds.
DVD.
Opts to not play for the bomb, instead wants the kills, and he gets
Fred and
crossed
Dashi
up.
on a cross,
Optic with
watching the
another
same
round at
angle.
4-2.
Man, these mid-game adjustments right now from Optic Texas. You can definitely tell. I went
Optic
back and watched
looking
last
really,
week,
really
EOD,
good right now.
And just said, if we throw so many different looks at them, they can't easily read us, and that's exactly what's been happening so far. Pred and Shotzi combine for the first blood in towards DVD, and then they just let that clock continue to wind down. You force Atlanta FaZe to make a play on their side, and just not enough time left. Celium in the 1v3 eventually turns into a
1v2, but he just did not have the bomb. That's an easy round for
Optic
him.
looking like a really solid S&D team.
This gap has to be tightened up here for
Looking
Atlanta.
a complete
Need to find some of that
flip-flop of
objective
the last
pressure
time
here
they met.
defensively as once more, here come Optic with numbers, but this
Ooh,
time it's a
Abizi
through
with an
mid.
early pick.
Quick hit up through P1, that's good for first blood, and now a very rare 4v3 for Atlanta.
And that's
Here
the
we go, we're
first
gonna see a double
blood of the
nade on
entire
B-bomb.
map for Abizi.
Well, they have a trophy
he's usually
down.
Mr. First Blood. Finally, he comes out on top in one engagement. Now in a 3v4.
Shotzi
Shotzi
is
slowly working his way up through
his
broken.
nest, if you want to call it.
He is that bomb carrier, but you see the rest of Atlanta face. They're not budging. They're waiting for the play to come in.
Almost sees Draza's
Shots
shoulder
come
there.
out, Draws has been seen. Do they expect the
know
second
Draws
contestant? Now
there.
they do, but it's
Ooh.
too late.
And they know
Simp over
Sim's there
towards
now.
square. Good for the
2v4,
kill
they have
shots.
the
He drops the
info.
bomb
They
now.
know
Front
two's on
side
B.
B tank. Defense still very comfortable in their setup at the moment in this 4v2.
Yeah, you don't have to move. You have everything cut off. All the crossfires being watched.
Abe can see the
We
cross.
just have
Abe
to
sees
trade.
him cross.
Early
Gonna work
shots
his way to
just
dark
get Draza
now.
Back down a little bit. At least they
They
kept
get
it running
one.
in, but Sip is
They
there.
get two.
Sully
FaZe
finds the final. There's two
gets the
strong
win
defensive setup right
on
there
the
from Atlanta
round.
FaZe on the back of Abizi finding that first blood.
Yeah, and if you look back to the last Atlanta defense, Abizi made the same play, just didn't extend it
Yeah.
through P1. This time he does, not having any contact from the prior round, and it works out beautifully for FaZe for a very, very quick opening first that really there was no chance to ever counter. So, can they turn it into 2 in a row to get this thing back to a level terms at 4 apiece? From Optic's defensive perspective, though, again, it's been here's us all at once, here's none of us at all. It's just been a lot of this back and forth between tempo, fast and slow both.
Let's see how they make the adjustments to get another
Simp on the
defensive round. It's all
2-street.
out
See
pressure
if
in
he
towards the
can get a,
cafe. Early
technical.
shots from Kenny at least gains the information on where the
Shotzi getting
pressure's coming in.
flanked in
but
DVD. Nope.
Shotzi
Oh,
already
Shotzi
finds
gets
himself
past
in
them
towards
all.
DVD.
Only one that
Can
can
he
really
find a
spot
timing
him
on
is
this
number
pitch?
5.
And how about
Draza,
this FaZe
Shotzi
quick plant coming
behind
through, and
him.
Optic
Quick
is
plant for
no
FaZe.
wiser for this at all. Bomb planted, you can see every arrow on the minimap just
Celium's
immediately
gonna wrap
snaps over,
all the
saying,
way
"Oh, we
around
gotta
just to
go."
clear the
Problem is,
flank.
Celium's gonna be at an island, so you have to worry about that positioning as this retake starts to get underway.
Yeah, you gotta move fast. You gotta move
Shotzi's
fast. He saw
shifty.
Dashy. He did pick the street thinking that Salim was gonna go for a late miss.
Shotzi
But it's
gets the
Shotzi
first
with
blood.
the movement to find the first blood. Only 2 players left on the site.
And here comes Cell for a
Celium.
long pinch as well. So for
The
FaZe,
long
it's all about just
pinch.
can you hold off this backside and
Alright,
push
they get the
Cell.
info on
Able to take
Cell.
down Ice Cream and then a
Ooh, they get
follow.
2.
Oh, the post plant hold. It's beautiful from FaZe. Oh, it's
FaZe
a
tie it up,
4-4
4-4.
exchange, and we will get leveled up at 4 apiece.
That was just a perfect blind counter right there from Atlanta
That's
FaZe.
the
All
FaZe
that
that
pressure
we're
up through
normally
B.
used to seeing.
Shotzi usually plays around that broken area, or at least towards back tractor, but this time he takes DVD. They all walk right on by, and then when they put that bomb down, 100% success rate.
Yeah.
So it's very difficult to try to retake it, and then when you have Celium working the super long flank to find 2 on the pinch, it's a greatly executed play right there from Atlanta to tie it up at 4.
That's the thing about how Cell plays that island too. He could reinforce this by on the offensive side playing through B, or he'd just push right down A Street and have you kind of thinking that he's everywhere all at once.
Draza's
Optic on this
still
next
killed
offensive
it.
key round for both sides to try to get to 5 first. And this is another
don't
different
even
look
think
coming
he's
out.
got-
FaZe
he had
kind
a
of
kill
stacking over to their
before,
DVD side where the
the
only intel
timeout.
that Optic are giving is once again, we know that Dash is going to try to take this 1v1 versus Cell.
And all you have to do if you are out to Texas is to make sure anybody's
Draza
watching
going
mid
from
tank,
being
because
one
now
of
you
the
have
best
cafe control.
surge
We're in a
players on
position
that
again
East
where you
team.
have full A site. This time we have to just work that bomb
One of the
play.
best surge players in the
Shotzi works
league,
his
so
way out,
now
they get the info on
I haven't
Sip
seen much out of him
towards the
at
middle
all
of the
this
tank,
year.
but Trophy
in
System
the
is going to
search
keep him alive for now.
department.
Kenny and Draza also near one
Shotzi
another.
laying the
Both
plant.
pull back away. Bomb being
Abe
planted.
gets him, but
this
Shotzi
time
gets the
falls.
bomb
Get it
down.
Beezy gets
Fred
first
with the
blood.
trade.
Comes out.
Simp looking to trade him.
Someone in his sights and
They get
enough
2.
for Atlanta to
Dashy's
take a
last one
3-for-1
up.
exchange.
3. And there it is. The round
As
for
Atlanta
FaZe.
now on 3 rounds in a row and on that point.
Just comes down to position right there, Simp. Like you get the bomb down for free, Shotzi's instantly taken down, but you're not expecting a second player to be aggressive with that rival 9 through mid tank. Finds 3 on the round. Atlanta FaZe just knows something a little bit different when it comes to closing out these search and destroys. 3 rounds in a row, now put them at game point.
Just their retake percentage is so unbelievable. I mean, for a team that finds as many first bloods as they do, they're not often required to get retakes, but even in situations of even numbers, 3v3s, 2v2s, they're so good at playing around the objective.
What do you
So now
think
it's
the
on to
next
Optic.
controller
Can
I
you
get?
find a way to
I
get
mean,
this thing to
if
a
my stuff
round
did that, then I'm
11?
sure the other stuff's
Not
gonna
really
do the
any
same fucking
individual
thing.
that you're looking at. Everyone's played well to this point.
So
It just comes
I
down
might
to the
go,
mind games that are
if I
starting to
get my
develop in this game of
battle
chess
beater and it's
between
really good,
Optic and Atlanta.
Yeah, I might get another
This time
battle
for Optic
beater.
Texas, their setup is going to be a 2-2 split. Kenny towards the backside of the
Should I
track.
make it a
Shotzi
Stim
now
Talk
information gain. He
version
slides to
or a
broken.
Trollsy
With that
version?
smoke, he's able to get out with his life. Big play coming in out of Shotzi, but Draza finds the first blood on the Kenny.
And they know that
Since you give me your
Shotzi's
personal
only position
controller,
could be
why do you
tight
use
up against this B side,
controller?
so he needs
Well, I mean,
help.
I have my
Fred's
personal
rotated
controller
over.
already.
Easy on the hunt.
That is
Shotzi
true.
trying to make something happen,
Ooh,
but that's a square
2v4.
peg meeting a round hole.
But
So
optics
Fred
here
steps
to
forward.
place.
Atlanta not committing to this play yet, and the longer this takes,
But if it
the
was a
more that
stim
there's
talk,
silence
then I'd
across
put
the
it like
map,
right here.
the more
I'd
that
hang it up
Optic
on the
starts to
wall,
doubt that
maybe
this is a
like a
play
backup
towards
one.
B.
Yeah, you see Dashi already rotating back over
Ooh,
towards the
Dashi
A stream, but
is
now
cross.
Fred spots a couple players crossing in front of him. Dashi, you gotta come help
I
me.
think they
And
know
we're
he's-
up for
oh,
the
they know
Fade
he's
is
here,
on
though.
this side of the map, and Sid
Oh, that was
takes
Fred, not
down
Dashi.
Fred. Big Brucey to Batman, 1v4.
Good luck, have fun. Smoke covers the cross, so he's got to do this through the ice cream door. Pops everything, the
Oh.
bomb getting planted.
FaZe closed it out, 6-4.
And how about the
Anakin's
stretch
whining
of
his little
rounds in a
ass
row
off.
from Atlanta FaZe? Oh man, Optic came out, I will say, with a lot of versatility, but FaZe not fooled, throws it right back in their face.
That's what makes them the best search and destroy team that we have in the game.
Agreed.
The way that they are able to make those mid-game adjustments, those mid-round adjustments, just
Coach
reading what Optic are
BB3.
doing. Those first 6 rounds, it's like, all right, Optic are throwing this at us. They're throwing this at us. Okay, but if we take this, they're gonna have to do this.
Yes.
They started to figure that out towards the later half of this search and destroy. What was that? 4 rounds in a row to close this one out. And the best team in search and destroy, and they show it there. They tie the series up at 1.
And they do it by way of not just finding good retakes, good objective play, but they also started to pick things up in the first blood department as well, which has been kind of their bread and butter, no matter what search and destroy map we find ourselves on. So the talents across the board.
All right,
really
so
no one
these
can
next
point to
two
say,
maps,
"Oh, wish we could have had more from
we've
that
seen them
person," but
already
the
this
biggest
season
point is
with these
both
two teams.
should have expected our next map to
last
hit the
time-
pool. Optic don't like
last time
invasion,
FaZe
FaZe
won
don't want to
three-
give them
won all
karate, so
3 of these
naturally
middle
high
maps.
rise will be our control
So,
once again
last
in this
time,
second matchup between these two teams.
And I think that that's the
FaZe
map that's going to
3-1
decide everything, man.
on the
Whoever's able
control
to
high
walk away with
rise.
this control, you obviously have the advantage in this series,
Could
but
see
just
the
the
same
momentum
thing
going
here.
forward. Best map for Atlanta FaZe. Kind of a mid-1 for Optic. You need this map to walk away with the W.
And then, of course, that
Optic,
also
this is
guarantees
a
that
swing
the
map
map
for
for
them. They're
invasion,
gonna
which
have
is
to pick this up
also
if they wanna
a
stay alive.
rebuttal from when these two
I
teams
mean,
have
they
played
played the
previously.
invasion
I'll
hardpoint
tell you that
last
this
time,
point,
and it was a
the
close
Optic
one,
FaZe legacy and rivalry that has continued
With
to
that,
kind of echo
with
across
how
the
FaZe
halls of
played
Call of
in
Duty
that
has
second half of that
provided.
Surge
High
game,
rise
I
coming
think
up next. Feels like an
Optic's gonna
important one
have
for
to
both
close it out
sides.
in the
See how it goes when we
hardpoint.
come back.
They're gonna be the one that control. I don't see FaZe
Start the
dropping another
season
Surge
strong with
map.
the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store
Take
in
these
game
next 2
now.
matches to win this game.
I just said that. What are you fucking watching while you left?
No.
Or could you hear me?
No, I actually didn't hear you.
That's literally exactly what I just said. I said Optic need to get these. Optic need to close it out in these next 2 because I don't see FaZe dropping another search map. Especially with how they played in the second half of that search.
Yeah.
Literally what I just said. And then you come back and you're like, Optic need to win these next 2 if they want to win. Thank you to everybody watching or that has tuned in. This is day 3. Tomorrow is going to be the final day, which is all grand finals and everything. We're going to have tomorrow, we'll have winners finals, right? Hold on, let me.
Yeah,
let me
winners
look it up.
finals.
I'll look it up. I got it.
I have it open right now, actually. I should have switched tab.
First we'll have. So we'll have losers semis tomorrow first, and then we'll have winners finals, and then losers finals, and then grand finals.
Yep.
So we got 4 matches tomorrow. We got 3 more today. We'll have the loser of this playing against LAG. That's going to be a tough game for LAG.
Yeah.
Last time, if it's FaZe, the last time LAG played FaZe, I want to say they what? It was 3-1. It was 3-0.
I think it was a 3-0. Let me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was 3-0.
Are you positive?
Yep, I'm looking at it right now. LAG didn't get a single map on them. It was close on the hard
And then
point.
Optic didn't. Optic hasn't played LAG.
No.
Yeah. So. So yeah,
Oh wait, never
man.
mind. It wasn't close on the hard point. It was just FaZe just banged out that entire game.
And then the next match we got is Ultra and Rocker. The loser of that is going to go on and play the Seattle Surge, who we just saw squeak it out against Ravens. I could see Ultra taking that game confidently, but Rocker has been looking really solid these past 2 weeks, or 3 weeks really. So I mean,
As long as Ultra plays like they did yesterday, then we get that win.
Rocker, their last matchup was Surge in the qualifiers. They 3-2. They 3-0'd LAG. They 3-0'd Carolina. They've played Optic. They went 3-1. So they have a map on Optic, but I'm pretty sure that was in Search. It was a close Search game. But I think if Rocker can play how they did in that last bit of the qualifier, I think they'll be okay. But and if they play like they did in that first day against Subliners.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they play if they play worse, they gotta play their best Call of Duty possible. They can't fucking come out and lollygag it. They gotta come out firing. We gotta see Lens going big. We gotta see Wake going big like they did Friday or Thursday, whenever day one. But yeah. Maybe they can send Ultra to losers bracket, which will be very scary for anybody in losers bracket.
Very scary.
I think Surge. I think that would be a big matchup for Surge, Ultra and Surge going at it.
Again?
Yeah. I think Surge would want to come back and get some retribution from that game, honestly. So I think we might see a different form of Surge coming into that game. If Illy can play like he was and Hoot can play like he was, and I think they could probably pull one over on Toronto. But
They could.
I think if Rocker wants to go further in this tournament, they're gonna have to play damn near perfect.
Because that has been statistically
But here we go.
side, and
Map
you know
3.
what? That's the side that they will spawn
Last time
up
FaZe
on.
won
FaZe
3-1.
focused over towards hitting in the underground, and with that optic, just trying to take
Fa-
long
FaZe
range
with the
battles.
first
Straza
blood.
starts us off with first blood. They first kill a takedown, Kenny. Now you have the opportunity to go over towards that A side, but it's still a great trade going down towards the middle of the map. Optic find 3. Last player up is going to be Sim. You get the stun in, but you don't win the gunny. The trade is going to be there, so Optic holds strong in their first line of defense. Look at the positioning. Well, initially from Shotzzy, he was all the way up towards
Got a
the top side of
one-life
Atlanta
difference.
spawns, forcing FaZe off spawn to try to
Off these
reconsider
first
how they
set
want to try to break up B
of
from the
lives.
front.
Another
Unfortunately,
Optic
teammate
team
coming up,
kill.
he's Brett by himself. There's the
Draza with a big 2-piece. That's 3 dead. FaZe is gonna cap this B site here.
That's 3 members on.
Full reset for Optic. We're gonna get a BZ in the spawn. Ooh, that's 2 big kills for a BZ.
That's another 4 dead.
That's
It
a
had to be in the
quick
sling
cap
and
for
already off
FaZe.
to a bad start.
Only lost
Atlanta
6
up by
lives
6
so
lives.
far.
That's already be done and dusted. We're already working on it. Now BZ can just be frustrating. Just kind of keep finessing your way for
BZ
as
gonna
long as
punish
possible.
them,
Quick
trying to
trade
not let
comes
them out of their
First tick of
spawn.
progress, though, is
That's a
locked
tick of
for Atlanta.
progress for
Follow
FaZe.
by
FaZe
Lane.
shooting.
Absolutely perfect from FaZe. Now again,
That's a
3-man
3-stack for
comes through.
FaZe.
Second tick gonna get locked. Optic need to find the kill.
And
They
that's
need to
gonna
find a
be
way
the
to
end
get
of
it,
round-
and they are able to
of
do
round
so.
1.
Lightning fast offense. That might be the fastest offense we're gonna see all year long. I like that call. We're talking about multiple 4 deaths at the right time. That round ended 22-14 in lives remaining, and even with them extending that time over towards B, there was still 1 minute and 57 seconds
22 to
left on the
14.
game clock. Picture perfect round right there from Atlanta. Wow. Talk about just an absolute complete blowout in the
And then
first
we
round.
got,
And that's going to bring back, I think, a little bit of
looks like
PTSD
we're having a
for
little bit of
Optic fans from the
problems
last time they
with
played. 'Cause
Sim.
it was a 3-0 when they played this match when they had it online. But I know that,
While we
that
wait for
attacking
this
round wasn't
to
that
get
damn
resolved,
no, it wasn't. No. That's scary. If Atlanta FaZe
Okay.
come out swinging like that, because Draza starts it off.
Food.
pretty sure he earns himself a cruise missile potentially as well, but
Yeah, 7-1.
if you are Optic, you just gotta forget about that round. That one did not happen. We're basically spawning in the first round on the attack.
Yeah, exactly. Down 1-0.
Yeah.
It's not good any way you slice it. Small timeout here as it looks like possible situation has quickly been resolved. Jump right back into the mix here again, and it almost puts you in a position where Optic are suddenly just kind of completely slingshotted back into this map, saying we can do the exact same thing Atlanta just did to us if we want to have a chance.
And the good thing for them is that they're also one of the top teams that we have on the attacking side, and they get it done through the slaying. So
Optic need to go big here if they want to stay alive
can you
in
mimic
this
exactly
winner's
what they
bracket.
just did?
Another first blood for a
First blood
BZ.
off to Kenny, already taking bottom blue control. Optic have full B side.
This is all about Elevator Alley here from Texas. Couple of
All right,
long-range
Texas
shots
is
do
in the
land
B.
though, so Optic get to stall the clock at a
Jaws
minute
are low
12
on
and
health.
focus
Jaws
over
is on
towards
a
B.
5.
Help is on
One
the
more
way.
for that,
Dashy able to be the last
Fred
one,
missile.
still over, holding on to this contest.
Ooh, he
Draws
gets it.
steps in, but does get traded out. 2-for-1 goes the exchange, but Simp is again
Optics
playing this from
get
the
their first
backside of
kick on
the map,
that B
finding
site.
eliminations and making sure Optic cannot stack.
And that's already the first segment complete.
Sip knows
Johnson does
Fred's
take
at
down
top
Kenny off
lane.
that
Fred
positioning.
gets out.
So the rest of Optic coming off spawn. Have to try to pause this game clock. Next person up is going to be
He's
Dash.
in.
He's already in towards B. He
Look at
finds the
the
first.
test.
Big stun to slow down
Tapping
Sims.
at
He was
B
trying to
site.
go for that trade, and now Optic
Alright, we got one on A, one on B.
Exactly
Or they
what
got
you
two
need
on
to do.
A.
Fred getting a
One
second
on
through
B.
back is huge. Dashing with a little bit more cushion to kind of play his life over towards B, while Optic are
Dashy staying
simultaneously
alive,
making
trying to
a
get
little
that
bit more.
that second tick. Fred goes big.
Fred, he gets
They get the second tick on B as well as a tick on A.
But it doesn't make much of a difference because Optic are still capturing on both zones.
FaZe with a full reset here.
All of Atlanta FaZe stuck in the back of their
They get the
base.
cap on B.
Now done and dusted. We're halfway to completing this second segment at A as
Oh,
well.
big
It's
kill
already
for,
two dead in the
Optic
feed.
here.
The actual response.
They get 2 ticks. That's a full reset for FaZe again. They're gonna stack it. That's 3. This hill's gonna go fast. And that's a fucking round for Optic. Big attacking round for Optic there. Wow. Back to back. Quick. Quick.
I missed
Two of the
that
best
entire
attacking
round.
round.
on this map, and they show it in back-to-back
Jaws is gonna come into
rounds.
this next round with
All
the
segments
streak
complete,
here.
So they're all squared up at 6.
For anybody
That's a great
new
response
tuning
right
in
there
or
from Optic to
old
put the
tuning
momentum
in,
back
if
on
the
their
audio
side.
sounds weird, it's again it's on my side, not y'all's.
He earns himself a cruise missile sitting
If
at
you have
11
any
to 6 so
suggestions
far.
on how to
Draws
fix
keep in
it, I
mind,
have a dual
also
PC
earned
set
one
up
of his
and I don't know
own.
how to
So
fix the
we've
audio.
got equal cruises
So
earned on
this is
both
how I live.
sides. Are we going to see any defense? That's the real question here. Different opening route for
Well, it's
Atlanta.
looking like you
Not
want
opting to go
attacking
through
side
underground
if you're gonna
this
go
time.
if
It's
it's
all
gonna go
through
to
Elevator
round
Alley.
5.
First shot's good from Pred. Shots, I believe, has been seen top
FaZe
propane,
looking to
but
get
no
this
one
B
FaZe can do
site.
anything about it yet.
And they can't
Optic
get out.
with
They
a
can't find
perfect
any
first
kills. Last
attack.
player up is gonna be Draza. He's sniffed down.
And that's 4 dead.
Three right there by Dashy. Now you're
Looking
forced
like
to hit the
FaZe
reset
wanna
button.
swap it
Everyone
over
has
to this
work
A
their way
side.
out through the right side. Blue. Is that positioning right now for
Kenny,
Optic?
the only one here, top heli, gets the one.
Trying to get forward, does get pushed aside, so landed up in the spawn trap as of
Ooh.
yet. The clock continues to
Gunfight with
fade away.
Cousin
50
Kenny.
seconds to go. Couple of kills keep Atlanta tight in the lives.
FaZe
Again,
looking to
not
wanna
runners to be
get that
spoken
B
of when it comes
street.
to either of these two zones.
I think
The round
Simp-
here from
yep,
Simp,
Simp
though,
picks up
does get
Kenny.
over
They're on
towards
A.
it, so clock stops at 41
Shotzi's
seconds.
here for the spawn kills.
Chance to kind of again do what Optic did, get players on both zones.
Oh, and they find
Clear
three
out
kills in the
A.
feed. Last
Jaws
player
is
up
still
gonna
over
be
by
Draza.
B.
You have to hop off
He's
that
going
blue.
bottom
You have to
blue.
help your teammates get out of the base.
He's gonna run into somebody bottom
Only
blue.
30
Picks off
seconds
Dashy
left.
bottom
Trying to
blue.
commit
A
towards
BZ
both
clears.
points. They find the initial 2 fights, but now
Fred
it's
with
Fred's
one.
turn. Takes one down from the top, and now it's only him. Everyone else from his team are gonna be on.
Ooh, Pred with 2 on a 3 streak.
He's unbelievable.
FaZe
He
transition over to that
continues
B
to fry.
And the last
instead.
numbers for FaZe were seen on this crossover towards B. Shots, he jumps in and contest, but can't lock the shots down on towards Sid. Pred Nelson not in a position
Pred
to follow up
controlling
to
this
confirm
top
the kill
heli.
off the damage. So B gets the first tick of progress.
Gets some
done.
bad
Draws a
timing with,
little bit of assistance
Simp
from
right
Sid.
there.
Also wins mid-map, and again here comes
Ooh.
FaZe with the stack.
This is the longest round we've gotten so far out of the 2 rounds.
Give up that B point. Actually,
Oh,
Fred's
Fred
gonna
with the
invest
streak.
that cruise missile. All the trophies gonna be down. They already captured it. Can he find
Fred
a
gets
kill?
Simp.
Yes, he does. It's a big kill for at least to allow his
Draza
teammates to get out of the base, and that leads to
working
them
in that
finding
bottom
3
half
kills.
of
Just have to
of
locate
B
where Draza
side.
is as he's trying to play his
Working
life
in the
until his
optic
teammates get out.
side.
Completely squanders
Kenny's
the
gonna
ability
spot
to
1B
transition though
window.
for FaZe. Refighting this back out of spawn
Shotzi
shots to
picks
clean
up
things up
picks up
finally,
Draza.
with the remaining
It's the
FaZe
furthest
offensive
person
players
up for
towards the B
FaZe.
zone.
Got a
Same
minute
foot,
left with a
Dashy,
2 life
other
lead
side of
for
the map,
Optic.
Getting forward, so now you've got Optic looking into the spawn windows of Atlanta.
This is perfect. You pass that 50-yard line. Can you hold them for a long time, though? Dashy drops
Optic working into phases. Phases half the map.
But Shotzi, even with the AR, he makes it look easy. 45 seconds
Pred
remaining on the
going
game
big.
clock.
Dashy kills
Fortunate
him.
teammate again by Dashy onto Pred, but they're still
Optic
holding
up one
strong.
life.
Atlanta FaZe only have one person on.
FaZe.
And this could also come down to lives. We've got a 10 playing up against
FaZe
9,
with
but
2
Sim's
on,
double,
1
again,
on.
continues
They're
to
just
allow
playing
Atlanta
around
to
with
push a
it.
little bit
Simp
further forward
pushed up.
towards the defensive spot. Mantles
Ooh,
over the top of the
and
windows.
Simp is in
Pistol
for the
in,
spawn
gets the
trap
4 in a
now.
row. Still
They
on
know
the
they're gonna
zone
be
is
spawning
Cell.
far.
First tick of progress gonna get locked
That's
in.
the first
Optic
one
gets the
tick.
pick to seal
Optic
it.
with no
And it's
respawn.
not very good to look at.
FaZe double the
8 plays
lives.
for. Second tick of progress looking good, but Pred clears the zone. Clock now looking to
Oh,
tick
that's
again.
2.
Pred was the only guy out. He takes him off of that point, and then eventually leaves, and the rest of Optic having the ability to get out of the base.
3
So now they
lives
have
for-
no more respawns.
for
It
Optic,
has to be
no
picture
respawns.
perfect
2.
with all the kills in the feed are going to Atlanta FaZe.
Oh,
It all
here we
comes
go.
down to Dashy.
Yeah,
1v4,
oh.
he gets taken
That's
down.
3 attacking
And
rounds in a
Atlanta FaZe
row.
don't get it done in the segments. They complete 5, but they take another attack.
And a big decision there for FaZe to not necessarily just stack on towards A. Let's keep Optic spawning so
Draza
far
having
away
a
that their
way
only
better map
choice
than
is to
last-
have to re-wrap this through the
last
B
round.
zone. Beautiful split-second decision from FaZe allows this to stay all offense.
Or last
I mean, based
map,
on how
I
these two
should say.
teams played it the last time, it's kind of how we've generally seen this map go. I didn't have on my bingo card 3 straight attacking rounds going the way of either of these two teams.
No, I definitely didn't have it either.
That was a close round
Now it needs to
3.
be 4 if you want to try
Way
to force
longer
that
than the
round
last
number
2
5.
rounds that we had.
Optic Texans complete all segments. They will have defense.
Optic
Just in
opting
case,
for
but
a
they have to
split
win this
push
attacking
here. They
first.
get
Sim
1.
starts it off. Great B-side control.
Shotzi on
Make
his,
sure no
or
one's
Pred's
gonna
on
be
the
able to sneak
Shotzi
up.
route
Save
right
it
now.
out from Pred. He's slowly working his way up
Ooh,
that
Shotzi gets a pick on
inside.
B.
Shotzi with the beamer.
Yeah, good shots from Shotzi. Keeps FaZe focused
gets
on
a
this
B.
B zone, and now Pred can make his move. Only able to
Pred's
take down
in the
one,
spawn
but
trap
won't sneak
spot.
over
He's gonna be
towards
spawning
the
them closer
defensive
to,
windows again.
spawning them
So
in
clock
yellow.
stalls at a minute 8. Optic reinforcing. The only real play here for FaZe is trying to hit this from the backside. It's kind of a 2v2 on different fronts.
And just trying to keep him trapped.
Beezy looking to get on their jump up. And Pred sniffs them out.
Takes down a Beezy.
Pred spawning them closer to that A side.
Get done not taking down Cillian. It's not
Dashy
gonna help,
picks up
but
that mid
Dashy is
push.
gonna be there for the trade. Second segment already
Got 2
complete.
segments at B.
Let's go back over towards Sid.
Ooh,
He's
a
over on
Beezy.
the offensive side, eventually traded by Kenny. Look at the life count.
Kenny
21
gets
playing
Simp in their-
23.
out of
We've
their
got
spawn.
60 seconds on the clock. But for Optic, you've got to find a way to finish
60
off this
seconds
B
for
zone,
Optic.
extend the route, and hopefully still see around 5.
Big
Otherwise,
kill for
FaZe
Shotzi
take a
to get them
crucial
out of their
map winner.
spawn.
Over towards B we look, and as Shotzi was trying to get out, he gets taken out of the picture, and
Ooh,
FaZe
that's
start
3 down
dominating
for
the kill
Optic
feed.
That's
again.
already 3 dead. So now Optic forced to hit the reset button. Pred does take down
Optic
Draza.
down
He's
4
the only
lives.
man out, but how much
Pred
longer
with
can
the
they
kill
be
on
held in the back
Draza.
of the spawn? It's only 35 seconds
Simp's
left.
dead.
1 second over towards B.
Ooh,
but
Cellium with a
Pred
good
in
2-piece there.
Earns himself a cruise
Draza
missile. Only 30
bombs out his
seconds left.
teammate that
Optic have to get a move
Furst
on it.
pushed up.
Ashy tries to move over towards the A barrels.
Looking like an
pushed
A-
off
an
by
A push
Cellian
here.
now on 7 in a row.
Optic get 2. They're on the A site. They're gonna have 2 going to that B site to try to get them to split. Okay, that's a full 4 dead for FaZe. Cellium's gonna opt to use his cruise. This bro has a fucking warthog.
Time is now extended. Shotzi does fall. It leads to
Optic
Simp
extend
and
the
BZ
time.
finding 2, make it all 4 dead in the feed.
Alright, we
The
got a
cruise
minute
missile doesn't do
time.
anything, but it
No
gains the
ticks on
information
A.
to allow
They're
the teammates to
clearing the
push
time
out.
that they have
Now
already.
Optic only have a minute.
Now they
Down
have
by 4
a
lives.
4
Have to
live
work their way
lead
out of the base.
FaZe.
Have to find something clean as well. Only 10 lives
I
remaining.
think I want to say FaZe
Not what
still
you
have
to
one
fully
more
capture A zone.
cruise missile.
Shotzi just reading intel on every single member of FaZe through the back. Gets a lot of Simp, but not
Shotzi
enough
gets
of
some
them as
shots in
Easy
on
on the other
Simp.
side of the map takes down 2 Optic offensive players. Not looking good here for Texas. They need something and they need it quick.
Yeah, this is not good,
Yeah,
man.
Optic
Shotzi's
needs
just
to do
trying to wait
something
for his
here.
teammates to find a couple kills, but they have not been able to find any.
Yeah, Shotzi is just
Only
kind of
5
floating around
lives,
right
making
now. No
4
respawns for
remaining.
Optic.
This
Looking
might
like a
be
FaZe
it.
win
Optic
here.
Texas don't make it happen.
Kenny and Shotzi do extend an opportunity, but it's a 10v3. Not looking good here. It's been all offense at this point, but FaZe defensively have stepped up
Big
when it
kill for
matters most.
Shotzi's on the
Shotzi
point.
on the zone. Here comes
Yep,
the final
there's that
cruise
there's
on
that
a
second
Draza.
cruise. Draza gets it. Pred last one up, 1v8. They get a tick on A.
And here comes the
He's gonna need to fight off this entire FaZe team, and he just can't do it. That is map 3. Big map. Big map for Optic to win there. They really needed that one.
Before the map started, it simply came down to the slaying. It was an instant response from both squads to tie it up at 1. But then Atlanta FaZe making the adjustments the second half, gaining all the kills, not winning that round by the segments complete. And then when they go into a defense, it's just every time they needed to get a 4 dead. Every time Optic got a 4 dead, a cruise missile was invested. You were able to reposition them. You allowed Atlanta FaZe to work
ARs
out of
for
this all
Optic not
just
hitting
simply
like they
outslay
were
Optic Texas right there, and that
in
leads to
those
the
first
W.
two
You
games.
really see the difference, I think, in particular when you focus on the 2 ARs. from
Draza
both sides.
stepping it up
15 to
after a
22 from
lackluster
Kenny.
search
Yeah,
game.
lots of damage, good assists. Dashy 12 and 19, but you look down to Cell 21 and
I mean, last
13.
time we
He
saw
gets himself
these
out of
last
the
two
cruise, like I
maps,
mentioned, and of course, Draza almost
going
the
the
exact
same way
thing
for the
through
most part.
first 3 rounds. So FaZe really dominating the long range battles there, definitely a key.
Now, if you are Atlanta FaZe, you're up 2-1.
Last
You do
time
exactly what you
they
need
played
to
this
do
hard
as
point,
Team B.
they,
When you're choosing Team
it
B
was
in
the
these
same-
series,
I
you're
mean, not
giving up
hard
that first
point,
hard point. You say you can go out there and play whatever,
Control,
whatever the hell
it
you
was
want.
the same
That's map number
outcome.
1. But the middle maps, the next 2, 3, and 4 are all picks from Atlanta FaZe. And the next one that we have on our hands
Same as
is
that,
the map that they
Invasion.
recently just beat them on
Pretty much the same
Invasion.
outcome on that
250 to
Invasion
235. It wasn't easy, but they got it done.
Yeah, and
We're
I think
gonna
the big
see-
thing about it is we're going to be able to
see if
this
FaZe
kind of
can
almost an immediate
repeat the
rebuttal towards
same
what we had in
3-0
map number 1,
sweep
where, again,
for this
Optic
map
need to
pool.
find a way to get these R's to control the tempo. Control
Or
the
if
pace,
Optic
find
can
ways to
swing
win
this
with rotational
hard
wins,
point in
'cause
their
otherwise,
favor
we know what we're going to expect out of
and
Stallion.
hopefully
If the
take
game
home
rates per map are not
a
necessarily
win over
the highest, but he's
FaZe
winning almost
on
every
a
single
dominant
one.
search in the
He
short
always puts
FaZe
himself
team.
in a great position. Like he's the guy early off the rotation, holding the guy.
They're gonna have to go big
Make
these
sure
next two
he's
maps
putting
here.
his team in a position to succeed, and that's always the player he has been. Obviously, in this title, he's not going to have a lot of engagements. You have now Draza added to the
Draza
lineup, who's also one of those players who can take
held
over
on
the
to
game.
that
So
last
all
kill
you have to
streak
do,
there to
Cillian,
kinda
is make
save,
sure you hold down the better shot for us.
Keep off Shotzi off of that hill to stop that time.
Good game.
Held on since round
And
1.
now I'll
He
say,
earned
I
that
mean,
streak
Optic,
round
they really
1.
need something from Shotzi here. Yeah, he looked really good versus Miami. We kind of had this moment throughout the online phase, especially in the last couple of matches. It was like, where is the Shotzi that we're used to seeing? He could be the one guy that Optic needs to pop off here and just completely dominate, stop Simp and BZ from going rampant, and hopefully, again, allow easier battles
we're gonna
versus
need to
Stallion.
see
And these
big
teams
game
have
out
so
of
much
Kenny
history,
here.
so we have so much to look at when we look at this matchup. And every single time that Optic Texas usually walk away with a W, it's on the back of Shotzi. He drops a 1.2 every single time. Not having the best start to this series, but it's still not over. You can be the game changer in this map number 4. You just have to think about the things that they made that cost them last year. We're talking about a 250 to 235 scoreline. They had one hill, the second rotation at Palace, where they were the team early off the rotation, but you let one player from Atlanta FaZe sneak
again,
on by,
if you're
and
tuning in,
everyone starts to focus him. So they
this
only
is
were
the
able to
old
walk away
patch,
with
so
usually a full 60,
they're
20
playing on
points
the
there.
old
And
set
then
of
as you
hills,
rotate over
not
towards
the
the
new
second
one.
half,
So
it
people
was
are
that
getting
fact
set
that Atlanta FaZe were
coming
able
out
to
of
breach
this
that 190
major.
point mark
This whole
at
major's
that
gonna be
back
played on
hill,
the old
set up
patch.
properly around that tree house, and not even put themselves in a position to play for Palace. They close it out at tree. So they have that clutch in them. But if we saw map number 1, Optic will keep it at mixy. You have to do it here in map 4.
And that's the really impressive thing about Optic is
Optic
statistically
are gonna need to
speaking,
repeat what they
rank
did
some
in
of the
map
highest
1.
overall in the league when it comes to
Stay
how they
alive
hold
in
and how they
this
break,
winner's
which is
bracket.
surprising because their average margin per map is still good.
Yeah.
Bring
Their
it to
record
a
is
map
only
5.
84. It just comes down to when they win, they usually
And a
win by a lot.
S&D
When they lose,
against
they
the
also
best
kinda
S&D
similarly
team
so
in the league.
often lose by quite a bit. We're on the other side for FaZe. You mentioned it in map number 1. Their ability to win in 30-point margin games has been perfect to this point. That has been where I think Atlanta FaZe really stands out, is their clutch ability on hardpoint maps.
And that has to be the addition of Draza. No panic. There's no panic on the side of Atlanta FaZe. They are never worried. Whatever
I'm surprised
map it is,
the
whatever
league lets them put
mode
the
it
Battle
is,
Beaver
with the
logo
addition
on
of
their
Draza,
jerseys
he's
and stuff.
installing that confidence in 3 players who have been confident as hell for the past 5 years. This team is in full form, and they have the opportunity to put Optic down.
All right, let's see how it goes, because it's really, again, pick
They
your
have an
chicken poison
Atlanta
when it comes to
FaZe,
focusing on one
controller.
player from FaZe. Simp has been unbelievable, though,
crazy.
again, just kind of up close and personal, 1.24. He's averaging nearly 24 kills per 10 minutes, and the damage numbers are off the charts. So, again, a lot of shutdown would have to happen here.
I looked
and
on
a
the
lot of the
Stuff
focus
website
comes
to
down
see
to
if they
what
had
can we get
a,
out of Shotzi. But let's load on it. It's Optic Texas, Atlanta
Carolina
FaZe, map number 4. Texas
or
into the
Raven
match, otherwise Atlanta will
controller yet or
continue
not.
to hold the
They
edge over
don't.
Optic on the season to this point.
Yeah, and Optic with their back
First
against the
blood
wall,
for
they're gonna need
Optic for the
green wall
first
behind
time.
them in this
I
map
think
number 4.
FaZe have gotten first
Green door
blood
bound in towards the
to open
cafe.
every
Back and
round
forth
of
we go, but
every
it's
map so
Dashy
far.
that comes out on top of the engagements. Optic in early control.
Rasa from behind, able to take down Kenny. Does not expect Dashy initially.
Dashy
and Bull got a
living
lot of
his
them,
best
but
life up
not
until
able to
T1.
confirm the kill. So Optic
Looking
off their
like
second
Shotzi with
spawns,
his
right back
movement.
into the hard point and right back into earning some early.
You can already see what Abizi's doing. He's thinking about that next hill. He's 35 seconds
Dash,
at that
he's
next
doing
6
his
feet.
thing.
They're deciding to get
Finally
all
taken
this
down by
time out in
Draza.
Texas. They have no problem taking it
Abe
all.
is already set up for new.
Now you have to
Yeah,
make up for it if
FaZe
you are
looking
Atlanta
set up
FaZe.
already.
BZ in a crucial position. He's
Dropping
going to
a
let one
right
run on by,
pass
but
to
now his
BZ.
positioning is known. Basically a full 40 seconds up P1 to start off for Optic.
Spawns have not moved after they were initially flipped, so FaZe once again able to get themselves in
Optic
towards
go up.
construction early. And every kill from Draza is an important one for FaZe. Look at this is already done. Optic spawns back over towards
Optic's
Palace. You've
gonna
got
be
two
on a
members for
natural
Atlanta in the middle of the
pinch
map, and Texas are sitting here saying, well, where are they going to come from first?
And now you have Fred and Shotzi who are slowing down. They do not want to spawn all out towards the backside of Palace, so want to take your time, find a couple kills on the pitch, but
Parallel
Sid does
spawn.
come out on top of the engagements, and the spawns do
Yeah,
flip.
got both
Actually,
of
they
them
are
spawning
adjacent to
Palace
each other.
right
They're
now.
spawning right next to each other, but at least Optic are the team in the time.
FaZe are going to be
Congo
spawning
line out of
Palace
Palace.
now.
Fred
Optic
in the
holding
hard
the
point,
good
gonna get
spawns after
reinforced as
this
Dashy
30
steps forward to
seconds.
assist.
They're going to be
FaZe
spawning
still
closer to
trying to,
that
again, hit this for what is a lot of
P3.
time to be
They
fair.
get that
23
gas
seconds still
control to be
remaining,
spawning close
but
to
kills
P3 if
continue
they
to
can
come
stay
through for
alive
Optic.
here on that
FaZe
side.
trying to pinch this up from the backside. It's all about
FaZe
not only
already
just
trying
winning the
to get
kills on
rid
the
of
exit,
number
but can
2
they
so
get
that
some
way they
success
can get
reflipping
some
spawns?
spawns
Fred already earns
for
himself a
gas
cruise
so
miss,
they
so
can
now
set up the
Optic do a
P3
great
just
job
in
at that
case.
P2. How long can you
But
try to
one
trap
is
them
already
in toward
over
the
there.
back end? They don't
Three,
find a
Optic
single
spawning
kill,
for
and now
Palace
the
now.
spawns flip. The soul man is going to be Kenny. He only
Kenny
takes
trying
out
to go
one,
big
but
for
Atlanta
Optic
needed
here.
the break out of that back Palace
Oh,
spawn, and they get
Atlanta,
it done at the right
number
time.
6
to win
spawns
that
behind the
rotation.
Palace.
It helps them from keeping this map at least inside of your grip. It doesn't get ugly too quick.
Oh, they already
How
found him
about this
out.
from FaZe? Aggression on all fronts. Dashy, great read. That's an important 2 kills. Texas can
That's a
fly.
big
They
read
can
for
just run
Dashy.
right in towards bus station. Dash draws around
FaZe
the part of me.
spawning
Not
out.
able to fully confirm the kill from the front, but still able to tally one.
Ooh, Draza going big. Kenny going big. He's clearing him out.
But still, with that Optic will break. FaZe still looking to get
FaZe
their way back in
spawning
with
in
30
Narn.
seconds remaining.
FaZe is definitely going to be disappointed about that one. You have players spawning across the map, set up for some easy pinches, but Optic read the play.
Big,
They find the break with the
big
numbers at the
break
bat from
for,
Hill, and now
Optic
it's all
there.
about the rotation over towards next. Atlanta FaZe already have 2 players in that positioning, but they're not going to send anyone towards that jump
FaZe
side. The
already
rest of Optic slowly
rotated
working
over.
because they don't have palace control. They know that. We need to try to fight for this
Shotzi.
tree house side, and Simp is
Take it
ready
down,
for the jump from
trying to break,
Shotzi to start with all for this
rotation.
initial time.
Help on the backside though. Draza gets involved, keeps this Optic hit from really amassing too much.
Cellium kind of
Right
hiding
up
out,
top at Broken.
trying to flip
Able
and
to at least
spawn.
see where Sim's position is, but it's more about
Ford
the
needs to
focus
stay
with
alive for
those.
Optic to
Easy
keep these
initially,
close
but
spawns.
Draza able to once again
Nope,
be a part of it.
Optic
Spawns towards Plaza,
spawning
come
out
out
now.
for Optic, but the focus for Atlanta is all about can they just soak every second here at 4.
And you
Dashy
have to make
sees
that
him.
decision now. You don't have Palace anymore, and if you are Optic Texas, you will take it. We can give up this 40
Yeah,
seconds.
Optic's
You're probably
gonna-
going to
I
take a
think- I
little
figure
lead, but
Optic's gonna
we
give
have
up
the
this,
ability to get a full 60. You just have to win a
this
couple
tree hill.
gunfights, because if you lose these fights, then you start spawning across the map. Next line of defense is Shotzi, and depending
Yeah,
on how
Optic
far
chalks
pushed
it
up,
up.
Draza gets up on the
Draza
map,
with
he
a,
potentially spawns
streak.
across. No, he's going to spawn with his team. So no more pushing towards that old hill. Optic got it set up perfectly here.
Big shutdown on a Draza that
Fred
completely
takes down the
eliminates
first
one
person
side of
up
the
on
map for
FaZe.
Atlanta's hit. But the bigger news here for
Oh,
FaZe
he's
is
next
the
man
fact
up,
that they've got a little
closest
bit
to
of
the,
room to work
this
with over towards
Palace
Streetside,
hill.
and they brought this game back to level footing. Just down to can they actually break. The thing about
We're
it is
gonna
Optic
see
is one of the
a
best
lead
teams
change
holding
here for
on this
FaZe.
map in the game, and you're going to see it really come to light here if they continue to find kills in front of 5.
Yeah, this has to be a good hold, though. Kenny unfortunately does get pushed out by Draza, so now you have a couple players already
Draza.
underneath. Got to try to
Already
step up where
underneath the
Draza
Palace.
is, but they're cutting off the rest. Draza
Draza
sneaks on by, but
flanks.
he's the only one. A big one-on-one from
Big
Furst.
kill for
He
Draz.
cannot. Draza makes the
Ooh,
play,
and the
but
timing,
trade
Shotzi
there,
gets in the
Optic right
window.
back in.
Yeah, Shotzi Kenny saved the day from what looked to be an inevitable
FaZe
break
gonna
for
be spawning
FaZe.
in that
Still
T3,
35
that
seconds
blue
remaining.
water
Sully
side.
already crossing over, finds
Sullivan.
himself elimination into Kenny, but the
They
trade
take
is
down the
swift,
third
and with
person
that
for
Optic
FaZe.
locking in the back 30 for a guarantee.
FaZe
That's
gonna be
it,
looking
that's it. No
to
more pushing if you
chalk
are
it
Atlanta
up and
FaZe. Don't want to flip those spawns because you
go
already
back
have
to
a
that
couple players
P1.
out from Optic Texas, and you actually do get a close
FaZe
one
with a
for
good
Fred over
spawns
towards the
for this
treehouse.
P1
So
hill.
can they get anything done from this positioning? Kenny does get taken down, but now it's on Fred. He finds
Fred
one.
picks
You
up a
just got to
BZ.
play your life now.
Being a nuisance from that back
Just sit
spawn.
around the backside, keep Atlanta really having to focus on everything all at once all the time. Fred, though, is
Optic
seen
are
trying to
gonna
make a
go
move around the
five.
backside at Mannequin. Draws it with the elimination. Still holds on towards mid-tank. Optic
Almost
getting him a
about
lot of
50
damage and
points
eventually
here.
take him out of the picture. Hard point just opens. 140 playing 96, and Optic have numbers for their break.
FaZe A's spawning in the back gas.
Everyone's trying to find their way in. Abizi starts
7.
off with the first kill. You try to work through
There
that
we go.
B Street
Sips
alley as
cutting
well,
off
but
that
Atlanta
A
had
Street.
everything cut off.
Already 3 dead in defeat. Faunus Pele push up is going to be Shotzi. He does take down 1, but you can't challenge 3 players by yourself. You gotta let those reinforcements come in.
Close that lead up.
Optic still trying to get this done. Every point of ingress and a 2-for-2 exchange starts to come through. Texas now into the hard point. Draza wanted to battle this one. Back from Pred, shuts it down. Follow up from Sid. Able to take down 1. Pistol now back over to the MCW. Tough gunfight. Kenny holds the front door.
Look at the stack up with Shotzi.
Final 1v1 for the scrap. Cell, he will be stunned. Nade won't fully damage over the top.
Shotzi with another one. Optic on the early rotation
you
too.
kill them all at the right time, and once that hill pops, they can potentially start spawning behind you. But you see
Phase is
Dashy in
still
a crucial
spawning
position.
in
He does
gas.
not stay pushed out towards Treehouse. Doesn't
Optic
want to
with
allow
a
this
full
teammate to
control
continuously
of
spawn
this
towards the
P2.
backside of Palace, but
Jaza
this is the time to
investing
invest
with
in cruise missile.
Fred missile.
Information now gained. How do they attempt to break?
Trophy down for Optic.
Kenny stays alive. Shotzi deep on the cross. Also make sure that no one from FaZe can contest.
Once they get on
Kenny
this
in
new
tight
patch,
corner.
there's not going to be
Good
no
follow-ups
more
coming out. Draza able to tally
trophy
1.
keys.
And then over the top of the tank
Yeah, we're
takes
gonna see
care
a
of
lot
Kenny.
more
Optic still
cruise
spawning
missile
close. A chance to jump right back into the hill. 30 seconds to fight for.
Atlanta FaZe are in the decision now where
Shotzi
you have
getting
to
a
either
pixel
apply
angle.
the pressure or set up
Simp
that rotation towards
put
next.
in some
Optic
damage on that
looking
tank.
like they're going to be very difficult to take out at its HP. Shotzi with the
Ooh,
movement
Shotzi gets the
finds
one guy that breaks
Fred
through.
finds the second,
Simp on the other side of that
already
tank.
have a
They have
player
the
in Dashy
info.
slowly working his way on out. All this time goes to Optic
Dashy's
Texas. They
looking
blew
to
this game
rotate to
wide
that
open.
P3.
Has to be
Oops,
perfect
sees it
here,
easy
and
if
they
easy
also
gets
have to
him.
rotate perfectly just to give themselves a chance to get back into this
FaZe
game.
is going to get this
Draza
last
on the
10
old
seconds.
time, trying to
on
make
hold.
himself just as untradeable as
While the rest
possible,
of
and
the team is
Texas are
already
spending a lot
moved
of
over to
resources
that
to
other
work
other
through
point.
this street. They eventually get a couple of kills, but FaZe spawning close will have the setup they want for Bus.
This is the break that led to Optic Texas growing the lead the way that they did. They can get another one in towards the back from even better.
Optic,
You get the cruise missile, you find the first blood.
They can no longer
Now you know
win
exactly where you need to
off
apply
of
this
this
pressure
hill,
in.
but they can win
2
within
players
the
in the
next
back,
2.
1 through the front. Can you win the gunfight? No, Sid takes down 1, but it's Optic Texas with the numbers.
First 2 kills are decent. Sid shuts it
Ooh,
down
set
in
up
with a
2 on
easy
the hill.
with him. A prime
Kenny
time to
with
see if
1.
FaZe can hold this up as the kills
Simp
come
holding
out.
it.
We'll jump over to Atlanta FaZe. Listen it.
They have the info that AG's here.
One American heading. American heading. I think I got through. Tank that. Standing out in the door on the top part. Almost American heading. Back alley on top. I'll play that. I'll play this one. Heard. One shot. Mark that one. Iron cross. Hold your front. Iron cross. Please start. Brandon. Brandon's Alice ready. Yeah, hold that one. Start. One more time. Double for sure. Heard him. Heard. Pop blue dead. Watch out your white van. Kenny's out too. He's dead. I'm ready. I flipped. No one's on the backside.
Get in, Mixie friends. Couple of kills for Optic. Allow them a chance to
FaZe
find extra time over towards the
flip it in
alarm
their
but
favor.
The whole focus of who wins this map comes down to what's happening right here at Palace.
This is exactly
This
what
could
we
be the
saw
last
week
hill.
on the online qualifier match, just getting Mixie in towards the Palace. It all is going to come down to who can set up properly, who can
Optic,
find these
they're getting
final
the
couple of
closest
kills and
spawns
put their
here.
team on a preferred side.
Simp goes big.
finds another. Now it's all on to Pred.
Fred's
He stuck his way through
lurking.
back Palace. Can he get it done?
Shots going over to the
Fred
top
gets
side.
one.
Actually taken out, but enough damage
Fred
to
needs
give
to get
Fred an
this
easy
other
kill.
one out of,
He has
out of
to
new.
stay alive. Atlanta still
Let's stay
also
alive at the
having
same.
a look
Ooh,
at
Fred gets
the
the second one.
Help is now arrived.
They have parallel
221,
spawns over at P3.
205. Atlanta still in the hard point, but they're lacking
FaZe
their
spawning
numbers.
toward
Fred
Ice
trying to
Cream.
find this last player on the
Oh,
inside.
Simp gets a big kill. Optic gets in.
To the backside of the hill.
It's an all-out mix in towards the backside of the Palace.
They're gonna get the info on Draza.
Next set of fights is gonna get it done. It's all-out trades as well.
FaZe
but
no longer
now
can win it
towards
off of
Shotzi
this
and towards
hill.
HP. Everyone else on the side of Atlanta
I think we're gonna see an early rotate from Optic here.
On this hard
They're
point.
spawning
You are
P1.
in Texas, you are forced to make a decision.
Optic
You
can win off
continue
of
to apply
next.
pressure, and with all those kills going in favor of Atlanta FaZe, you are forced to now chalk
Optic
it up.
need to
It
hold
has
this
to be a
rotation
P1
since they
victory.
want to stay alive here.
Aggressive positioning though from Shotzi. He can still try to hit
Are
this,
we
get
gonna
extra
see
time.
another
One on the old time, but the pistol is
P1 third rotation
over at New.
for the clutch win
Tie game.
after an early setup from the leading team?
Kill feed before the hard point opens.
And they're winning the
Looking
trade
that
fights.
way.
They're winning the trade fights. Only 10 seconds left. Can they come
Big
out
kill
front?
for Shotzi right there.
Early in it. It has to be perfect from this point on.
Atlanta spawning all over the map. 239.
Optic can win right here.
49. FaZe with a couple of key eliminations. Here comes
They're
Stallion
swarming
from
the
the
hill.
front. Can
FaZe is swarming it. Kenny goes big with 2. Kenny goes big with 3. That's 4 dead for FaZe. Optic locking the victory for map 4. Sending it to a game 5. That was a big play from Kenny right there with that 3-piece. Locking down that site. That's a big motherfucker, I'm not gonna lie. That motherfucker was tall.
The series started. In those clutch moments, Atlanta FaZe usually find a way to get it done. But they were just not ready. They were not ready for the MCW
The YouTube
pressure
chat
that
is
Kenny
going
just
crazy
put on
with the
in
Kennys.
cafe. He finds 3
Kenny
in
goes
those final
big
moments,
in that last
up close and
moment,
personal,
stuffing
to hold
the
down that
contest
hard
attempt
point
from
to the
FaZe.
T.
Going big with a
Austin,
3K
Texas,
right there.
Trading blow for blow again. It was almost the same exact scoreline we saw last week online, but at this time, it's Optic
This
coming
time,
out on top.
Optic
And now we
come
got
out
a
on
game
top
five.
on the invasion hard point.
I mean,
We're gonna be
this is
moving on
literally the definition of
to
mixing. Atlanta spawning all
we're gonna be
over
moving
the
on to a
map, and this
high-rise
is
search.
who's got the gunny, who's got the reads, because at this moment, FaZe are looking like they're going to break without question. It's a 2v4. They take down Dashy, so now it's all on Kenny. The fact that he walks away with
We're gonna have
3,
a high-rise
eventually his
search,
teammates
so,
get back into the play, and then gets
I mean,
another cutoff.
FaZe
kill
looked
onto
really
Stereo.
strong in that
A
last
2v4
search
at that
game.
cafe. It has to be better traded if you are Atlanta FaZe, but that's Kenny right there, showing why he's a world champion.
Can Optic
Real stuff,
close it
man.
out this time, or are FaZe gonna keep that hot streak and that they had off that last those last 4 rounds on search?
We're going into a map 5 search.
Not a lot of lead changes in that one.
He wants it more, it feels like, as you take a look at the game.
Optic
Man,
kind
it
of
was so back
controlled
and
most
forth.
of the game.
Obviously, you see Optic Texas, when it got to that P5 hill, they were able to pull away. They chained it to a little bit of time in towards P1, but when they really started to pull away was that P2 HP. They held it for a full 45 seconds, and then at that point, you force Atlanta FaZe to hit that rotation. They respawn in towards the barbershop hill, but then when you get towards Treehouse, it was an all-out mix fest. Neither squad could win at that
Starting to see that
HP,
hard point
and
team
then it
from
became an
Optic that we
all-out
saw
mix fest
last
in towards
year.
Palace. I've never seen so many people on that side of the map and not anybody else. Unreal stuff. Let's take a breath, because we got a map 5, high-rise, search and destroy. This is another little monkey wrench thrown into the veto process for Optic. We'll talk about it on the back side of the break, but don't you go anywhere. You got nowhere else you want to be on a Saturday. Optic and FaZe tied up in a good one as we head to map number 5. We'll be back in the back.
This Optic FaZe matchup does not disappoint at all.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy. The official
Going into a
energy
map
drink
5 search. Can Optic... would you even consider it an upset at this point? I mean, it's two really good teams.
We knew the game was gonna be good.
But I mean, FaZe is a really good search team. So I mean, in the aspect of search, it's an upset. But I mean, team wise, Optic I think is just as good as FaZe. They have the same, like the same caliber of pieces in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, you got MVP caliber players on each team. I mean, Simp, Abizi, those guys, Celium, all those guys have been MVP. You got 2 Rookie of the Year candidates in Shotzi and Pred whenever they were rookies. Kenny has been an MVP Controller Player of the Year back whenever he was a rookie. If you didn't know that, whenever he was playing on TK with Lamar, Accuracy, he won Controller Player of the Year in esports at the esports awards, as well as Rookie of the Year in the in Cold War. So no, it wasn't CDL, it was Cold War. It was before CDL.
Cold War was CDL. Goofy.
I mean, not Cold War, World War II. World War II. But yeah, so I mean, we have two similar caliber teams here going to a map 5, a grand finals worthy matchup right here, which we'll see if Ultra move on to the next winners round, to winners semis or winners finals, then I mean, we'll have another grand final caliber game. So So yeah, I mean, we're getting a treat of games early today, and then we're gonna get another treat of games early tomorrow as well as a big grand final. So we're gonna get at least 4 or 5 grand finals caliber games here, regardless of who wins or loses. I mean, right now, I think Rocker's the dark horse, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Of the tournament. I mean, other than LAG is kind of a very highly rated underdog, but I think LAG has a lot more. I think a lot of people have more faith in LAG than they do Rocker.
Yeah. But I feel like LAG has more problems they have to fix before they can hit that.
Yeah.
Get over that hump of.
Yeah. And then here, within the next 5 minutes, we're going to be loading into that map 5. But Optic really control that that map 4 throughout the entire game. A lot of Optic fans in the crowd. A lot of Optic fans.
They have be quiet signs.
I think it's only a search thing for the be quiet signs.
Echo into game 5 situations, and a lot of it by way
I think the first person you gotta fucking show that sign to is Native Keeps. Fred with the first blood.
Big first kill to shut down a BZ as well. You know he's one of the aggressors on the map.
Kenny checking that shot
already in the man
route.
advantage are Optic Texas. We know how difficult it is to even work a bomb plant over towards A. So
wait,
they have shots
what?
in position playing around B.
Wait. Wait.
Did he actually kill him?
Wait.
I thought he did.
BZ died?
I mean, I saw it in the kill feed and okay.
I was about to say somebody fucked up the settings.
I was waiting for you to say something because I thought I would choose in my mind. I was like, surely we saw the kill.
I was like, wait, Fred just got first blood, and there's still 4 people alive.
You know, 10 seconds into the round, you get first blooded, I come back alive. Oh, it's definitely wrong. We gotta hit the reset. But if this game 5 is gonna have anything in store for
I love how
us,
you were like
based off
you were about to go
number
into full commentator mode and fucking.
Optic Texas haven't
I was
played
like,
since
no,
their very first
this isn't right. This
This
isn't right.
Round 11 versus the subliners. It's basically like the same thing they did in map number 1 by playing a sub base, throwing Atlanta phase off guard. So now, with them playing on this map, obviously they've been putting in practice. They got reps on it. They know exactly what they need to set up. Just gotta make sure
So
you're
since
ready
they're
for
playing
those
on the
mid-round
old
adjustments
patch, I think they have to
And
manually
Game 5 is
set
not
up
a stranger to
everything.
either of these two teams at this
They don't
point.
have the
And I think
CDL
the bigger thing
playlist
about it, and we already kind
and
of
private
mentioned it,
matches
let's
right now.
hammer it home again. Game 5 has been perfect so far for Atlanta. 12-4 overall when it comes to Game 5. So they've not only gotten wins, they've also done it very convincingly.
Yeah,
FaZe
they're only
is
sitting at
2-0 in a
2-0.
game
That means every other
5.
team that they played, either 3-1 or 3-0. They are
Optic
not
is
making
1
it
and
to this
1.
game 5,
That
as
one
they
loss
usually find
comes to the
success at
hands
least
of
in one of the
subliners.
respawns, other than that S&D early on into the series. But if you are Optic Texas, the one game 5 you did lose was all the way in the beginning of the season. If you are Atlanta
The
FaZe,
one
there's
that
no
they
way in
won
hell
was
you're watching
over,
that VOD and thinking they're going to come out and play the same exact
Las
way that they were
Vegas.
versus the subliners. Just another mind game out of Optic.
Even if you even think
think
that
it was Las
Atlanta was
Vegas.
sitting
It
here
might have
saying,
been,
yeah, Optic is going to put
Rocker.
High Rise into their map pool. I mean, like you mentioned, they hadn't played it since all the way back in week number 1. That was more than a month ago at this point. So yeah, lots of mystery built into the prize picks here, I think, just generally towards how Optic have set themselves up in this series. So yeah, it just comes down to we saw it work out for them on sub base. Can they find the same success? And another mystery pick here at the High Rise.
And so far in this series, at least the last couple of maps, Pred has really been the guy. When you talk about the slang for this Optic Texas roster, he's always going to put himself in a position to win those one-on-one, those crucial one-on-ones. And he even got it before the reset happened. Around the first ball, so easy. So you have to make sure if you are Pred, you're not losing that confidence. You're keeping that up because that aggression play, that is why this Optic Texas roster picked you up to do exactly what you do.
And the big thing about it, and we have to kind of go back to what we were talking about in the map too, is Optic have been great at finding first bloods offensively.
Yeah.
But looking at their break off in that first round on defense, everything was very passive. Read the information first. Don't get caught by a surprise. That could be a huge key for them trying to kind of counteract, which has been another great statistic for Atlanta, which is their own offensive first bloods. Let's us try to at least 50-50 those, it looks like.
Especially on a map like
They have, I think Optic has a lot of momentum going into that. And then getting that first blood ups that momentum.
Just want to make sure you're spreading
like,
the map, but not
this
fully
kinda
committing
fucking
because it's
ices
very
you
difficult
over
on
here.
the attacking side to work one of these bomb plants. It's usually going to go down over towards B, but if you lose those key gunfights, that's what eventually opens up that A site. So Optic just got to stay ahead of that first blood.
Yep.
Regardless, we'll see these one of these teams tomorrow.
There's not a lot again
We'll
for
see
us
both
to
of
go
these teams
off
tomorrow.
of, just because not only is it Optic
And
situation
either
having
way.
played this map
Unless
since all the way back in
LAG
but this is
decides
also
to
not a,
just
I won't say unfamiliar map to face, but it hasn't been
have
a
an
staple of their search and
insane
destroy.
It definitely has not been a
game.
staple as well for Atlanta FaZe because you think about all the other S&Ds. This is the only S&D that they are currently 1-1 on. Every other S&D, they are undefeated. They only have one auto veto, and
they
that's
got-
terminal.
they
Let's
had
get that out of the
a
way. They got caught
a
off
terrible
guard with this
outing
high
against
rise, so
FaZe the
hopefully
first
they are
time.
prepared for what
With
Optic have in
going
store for them.
0-3.
But I think it's time for us to
And
step
then
away
they
from the
come
series.
in
Man, do you know how many
and they
storylines
just
we have in this
completely
one? We're talking
dominate
about Draza and
a
Kenny
broken
going against each
LAT
other. They were world
team
champions together, and now they're facing off for a
for
chance to make it to a
3-1.
top 3. It
And
couldn't get
then
any
they
better.
pulled a reverse sweep on Las Vegas last night for the last game of the day. So
Decades of history between these two organizations, but a
they're looking like a hot
1.82
team after losing
KD
to FaZe.
Vercelium continues just to blow everyone else out of the water. Okay, so back into the
Here we go
restart.
with
We
a
saw
complete
off the
reset.
break off last time around. Optic stayed very passive, looking for defensive information first, and it looks like they're kind of doing the exact same thing here once again.
Yeah, not Abizi though. Abizi's not going to that blue corner to get first blooded. They're gonna play it nice and slow on the backside of that top catwalk. But Optic Texas with no trophy system, so you don't want to get pre-nade. You want to play the back of your spawn. Just try to get a read of what Atlanta are doing.
And it looked like
Checking that
Kenny
shot
did
spot
actually
again.
scout cell over towards those right windows, perspectively for
Draws on that
Optic. So
top, heli.
if he gets the call saying, hey, if Cell's playing on an island, this very well may be kind of a show that Atlanta are looking to go to A.
And Simp was the bomb carrier as well. He actually drops the bomb. He said, I'm going to
FaZe
take
have
mid-map
dropped
control.
the
He's
bomb,
slowly
so that
working
way
his
they
way
don't
up
lose
through
it.
middle. Are Optic going to be prepared for it? No, at least it's Simp finding the first blood.
What a commitment from Simp. Beasley now pushing forward to
Simp
join
is
him. Bomb
true,
collected on the way over. 4v2 situation. Dashing a couple of shots into Simp, but still just such a tough gunfight
with
to
a
take.
three.
And Simp now looking for the ace. Shotzzy gets a
Simp
look
with
at
a
him.
possible ace.
Topside
Simp found
heli.
him.
Simp able to find the intel and a lot of damage. Can't confirm the kill, and
Oh, somebody
eventually
steals it.
an explosion does take him out of the picture. A
Died
flawless
by a
round for
smoke.
Atlanta.
And that's why
Died
Simp is one of the
smoke.
goats of Call of Duty. We now have that feature where you're able to drop that bomb, and he realizes, I'm getting all this information through the middle of the
he
map.
died by
No
himself,
one is watching over
shooting
this
in the
lane.
back.
He drops the bomb
It
on
just
the
looked like
backside
he
of the
died through the
steps.
smoke.
Works right up the middle, finds the first kill, finds the second, and then also finds the third. Almost earns the ace, but Ravenine isn't that good from distance. Atlanta FaZe, dominant in their first attack.
This very well may be a search and destroy that is determined by who finds the most amount of success offensively.
Yeah.
That's
Just due to the statistics we're already
unfortunate,
kind of laying
like-
out, Optic has been great with first bloods on this side of the bomb. 2-2
It's very unfortunate for
Fred looking to
Optic.
get
I mean,
aggressive through the
you,
eighth side
you
of the
start
map,
the
just
map,
over towards his
you
heli
get
stairs.
an
Nades
early
tags
first
Simp, so he's
blood
stuck in
on
elevator
a
at the
really
moment.
good search team, and then
Whenever you throw nades
you
over
get
this right
fucking
tree,
iced
thinking back
because
rotate,
somebody
you're probably
fucked
not
up the
thinking inside
setting.
the elevator, so
Yep.
Simp is
That's
in a
so
crucial position. He has
unfortunate.
Draza watching over him, gets some bad timing, but at least something blows up onto someone. Dashy's a little hurt.
Dashy's
Everything takes a
really
pause,
low.
under 60 seconds to play. Dashy
Draws
taking
really
extra
low.
steps forward, and now
Optic
you look
looking
at the
like a
Simp.
B-push.
Do they know that he's still stuck in this position? Or is he even stuck in this position?
Shotzzy
Shotzzy
gets
first,
one,
couple of
Shotzzy
shots
to
good.
pick on
Simp now
Simp.
known.
Now
Fred
Fred
over the middle
knows
cannot
Simp's
find
there.
the elimination. Doesn't get baited by the
Switches
smoke.
corners.
But he can also see that there's no exit here, so they should know that Simp's still in position, but it doesn't make a difference.
Dashy's gonna get the
Filthy.
trade.
Dashy for the trade.
Here
Bomb
we
down,
go. We're
35
gonna
to
have an
go.
AR
Big
fight
kill
here.
to take down Simp. No cruise missile is going to be earned, but look at the
FaZe
players
is
from
gonna
Atlanta
work through,
FaZe. Double committing on the
Optic
deep
spawn.
flank. Right behind
Kenny's
Kenny.
gonna
He's
work
not going to
through
have an
FaZe's
idea, but the
spawn.
bomb
Oh,
does
now
go
Kenny
down.
knows that they're there.
1v2 left up to Kenny.
First shots don't land though.
So now it's Selim and Draza at range, looking to double up and take Kenny off this top heli position. 30 seconds for the defuse. Cell tagged up but staying alive. Nade is still here. This is going to be cooked up. There's no trophy systems on the zone. That's enough for damage to be confirmed. Kenny has to check this. No one's on. Everything resets. Now the next hit. Not gonna work out. Draza and Celium push the envelope. That's enough for the kill and 2 straight rounds for Atlanta.
They tell
That's just
Kenny,
another
Red
round
Rover,
from
Red
Sid.
Rover.
Right off the rip, he
Send
gets
Kenny
in on
over,
that
they
V
take him
streak. He's
down.
tucked
Kenny
in
can't
towards
get
the
through.
elevator, but you get Draza to put down a couple shots. You get them to overextend in towards the site. Sip finds the first, and then finds that second onto Pred before he is traded. Once he's finding all those kills, you know that Optic has to put a lot of focus on that side of the map, and that's what opens up that defense from Atlanta phase. 2-man, 2v2. You take the guy off site, and you just slowly work. Find that kill onto Kenny. 2 rounds in a row now for Atlanta.
And a lot of it coming from Sim's hand.
Yeah.
5-in-1 start for him. That is a problem that Optic will need to find solutions to and find them quickly. Do not want to go down 0-3.
Optic really
An important
need to
round here for Texas
figure it out
fans trying to
here.
get themselves on the board. Offensively, Atlanta
Gotta
looking to
think
go with a little bit more pace
the
and
morale
tempo, and
is
this is heading
probably
over
kinda
towards the
chalked
underground
with
with
the whole
an idea
reset.
that this could still be a stretch play towards B with the amount of AR support behind it.
Simp
We're
pushed
just
up pretty
blown away
far
from
with
a
that
potential
bomb.
fight between Shotzi and Sim. He's going
Draza
back and
sees
forth, but
Shotzi's shoulder
now
there.
gains that information. Him and Sim gonna try to team up to take
Kenny
down
done
Shotzi.
spotted
Holding the
Abizi.
knee.
Shotzi with
able
the
to
first
catch him.
blood.
First
Draza
blood.
with a
Push
trade.
forward
Watch
for
out for
Draza, confirms the
the
trade is also
barrel.
on 3 in a row. BZ collecting the
Abizi's
bomb.
very low.
3v3. Still a lot of
So
mystery
able
though
to
to what
pick
the
on
Texas
Dashy.
setup looks like until
like it's gonna be
Dashy
an
drops
A
to the
push.
AR of Celium. Now
Kenny
Kenny
gets
has to
one.
find 2, but
Abizi
only
with the
collects the
with the
first.
trade.
Fred left alive in a 1v2.
Pred
You're Fred, you're in the perfect
1v2.
position to watch both sides. Not gonna be able to sneak a bomb. You know Atlanta phase, they're gonna wait. Try to see if he tries to be the aggressor. It's already 15 seconds knocked off the game clock. Just trying to
Phase
realize
still looking like they
Fred
want to
is
get
coming
that
from
A
somewhere.
side.
Yep. But little did they know, Pred's not coming from anywhere. He's just still
Pred
tucked
has
in the corner.
Pred has a
But the
rival right
longer
now,
this
so
is taken to develop, the more it's taken away Pred's ability to check over towards A under threat of what could still be coming through elevator side. So now the plant's starting to come through. Get down,
Behind
Mr.
him.
President. Celium's watching over a BZ. Bomb will get planted. Dead silence pop, and the 1v2 continues.
In the 1v2, Fred's gonna revamp his base.
are they
If
gonna read
Atlanta
this
phase can
rap?
put themselves in a position or at least read it.
Ooh,
Potentially find the first
Abizi
goal.
spotted him.
No, he does not. Too easy for
almost didn't
Abizi.
read that.
Secures the one-on-one. That's 3 rounds in a row for Atlanta phase.
And it's just
Rio,
the way
Atlanta.
that FaZe creates so much gosh darn doubt. You get 2 kills over towards Heli side. Pred says, I've still got the ability to make sure there's no quick plant, but what, 30 seconds goes by and Atlanta doesn't make a whisper across the map. Pred has to be so worried about everything that eventually the play towards A does not fully get checked. So 3-0 the count. And now again, we're still looking for first bloods to come through and find success. Optic have 2 first kills, but no rounds to follow up with that.
Yeah, you gotta start leading the W's when you get that first kill. Now they're on the attack. You cannot go down 4-0. You need to have a response here. Big stun. Gets the
Optic
info in
with an
towards bottom
underpush.
blue.
Abizi with
Actually,
a
the
self kill.
propane blows up Abizi. Man advantage in favor of Optic.
Shotzi in
damage
trouble,
from
but there
Shotzi.
is no follow-up. Actually, it's Pred
Pred
who
finishes
forces
it
the
up.
engagement, and that will still stay numbers with
Kenny
Optic
with a
as Dashy and
trade.
Kenny will combine
Alright,
for
here
some
we
team
go.
shots on Draza.
Seeing some momentum
Now
shift.
Cell, once again, left in 1v3. Good shot to Dashy, but
Good
such
shots
a tough
with
angle,
Dashy.
and Optic Texas get on the board.
Optic
And
getting in.
Well, sometimes you get the first play, you don't lead to wins. This time Abizi takes care of himself, and that leads to a W. You know that he's one of the aggressors on the map, and right there in that final gunfight, Pred gets the info to Dashy. Saving him prone towards the top of the propane. Find that kill, and finally Optic have a round on the board. An attack at that, but now they need to have a response on defense.
They've been good at finding first kills again.
Yeah.
So, I mean, just to re-hit it, just have to turn that into successful plays. Because like we mentioned in map number 2, Atlanta's ability to play off the objective is rivaled by nearly no one in the league at the moment.
Optic need to
Nades
keep,
over the top of
need to
Heli.
play
Lots of early
almost
focus for
exactly
Atlanta
how
over
they did
towards the
last
front
time.
side at A. It's matched though by Optic. Everything stays neutral. But look at the aggressive route being hit by Pred.
This is the pace change. Right after Optic Texas, you already have Pred behind enemy lines.
Pred's behind him.
He has no dead
Can
silence.
Cell
It's not
read
yet
it?
been earned. He should find a
Cell
freebie
doesn't
on
read
the
it.
Cellium. The first
Gets a
one
free
goes to
one
the
on
Predator.
Cell.
Time to get
He's
out
gonna
with
get
your
out of there
life.
with
You
his
use this
life.
as long as you can.
Really smart heads-up play here from Pred.
Draza's
Just to
gonna work
not
down
stay
street.
where he was and just help the defense out where it matters most, right from the front doors.
FaZe now looking for him.
He's like, I gotta make sure offense is completely clear. You don't want to give up mid-map though, so I mean, it just feels so desperate already because of that first blood.
Yeah, just in a situation where we have to play for Pred. We can't allow the timing of us not watching our pitch and him making a play happen.
Pred with the play.
Finds that kill onto Sim. Now all left up to Abizi and Draza, but Abizi still
Solid.
has one in front of him.
Abizi gets him.
Nice shots out of Abizi. From a 3v2 to a 2v2. Bomb collected, or at least it should be by Abizi. Draza
bomb.
working on the
Draza
opposite
working
side of the
toward A.
map. Could he find anyone by surprise?
Oh,
Top heli. He's got Kenny just behind the tail of the
Doesn't get him.
heli. So now it's just down to Dashy for the 1v2.
Dashy sees him.
Has Abizi right under his nose, looking for Draza to confirm. First
Big
fail
kill,
goes
big
away
kill.
on Dashy.
That's
1v1.
bomb.
It's got to go by way of the kill. There's not enough time to collect and get
no
the
time to
plant. So here
plant.
comes Draza.
Oh, he runs right past him.
Dashy, and a 1v2 clutch for Bruce.
Big clutch for Bruce there.
That's just a perfect read right there from Dashy. Only 13 seconds remaining on that game clock.
Draza
He wins
doesn't
the
check the
1-on-1 versus
corner,
Abizi,
and-
and then Draza knows that bomb is going to be down towards the back right
Dashy
window. I
picks
do
up
not
the last
have
kill,
enough time
close up the round,
to commit towards the
close
bomb
that
play.
gap.
But no sweat off the brow for Mr. Brucey. He's been in that situation multiple times. He comes out on top again. 2 rounds in a row for Optic.
And the energy in the building has been reset. Can it be a 3 in a row on the other side here for Texas? Back to the offense they go. And think of the mind games after Pred's first blood came through the last round underneath. But this time it's just straight bull rush in towards A. And Pred will be
Abizi gets
taken
Pred
down
instead
by
of himself this
Abizi's
time.
explosion. Opening first blood goes the way of FaZe.
Big first kill from Abizi. Knew that Pred was applying pressure through bottom blue. That propane has a really big blast radius. So it gets the first kill, but now you have Shotzi in position. Time after time again in a
Shotzi being
playmaker
quiet,
spot.
working
With
that bomb
smoke
all
hidden
the way
behind
through
enemy
FaZe's
lines.
spawn.
This is bold with the
Do
bomb.
they, can he read? Oh, you see Cell. Cell doesn't read him.
At this point, he's got to start getting frustrated. Like, dude, are they just always gonna be in the back line?
Optic
What the
take
hell
control
is?
of A.
So now from a 3v2, we start to work forward for maybe even a plant. Kenny seen down low with Sim,
Does
able to find the
plus
trade, but the
Kenny.
bomb's gonna
Draza
get planted.
gets
Shotsy now for a 1v2. He does get away, smokes himself out, but oh boy, this is, wow, okay. This is bold as well.
Okay, Shotzi trying to make it happen with the movement.
Shotzi
It's going
in
to be
his
very
element.
difficult for Atlanta FaZe to read this positioning, but I think Sim was
Did
spot him
Sim
just
see him?
now.
Sim
Now
spotted him.
positioning known with only 25 seconds left. Shotzi has to
He's
make it
gonna get
happen.
pinched
Glass
here.
broken, Shotzi getting the sound cue from that. Here's the check from the front.
Ooh, big
my
kill.
goodness, out of the 1v1.
Ooh, big push from
To follow
Sim.
up, make sure there is no
4-2.
finesse,
He would have
no
been able to
exit.
get down there.
And that's the street
Yeah,
broken
if
FaZe
he would
up
have
before
been,
two
if he would have
tallies.
gotten
Just that
down,
split
I
second
don't
of
think Sim
timing right
reads
there.
that.
That split second.
I
If
think
Shotzi
Sim
would've made it
checks
to
that
back window,
left-hand
Atlanta FaZe
corner,
are probably
Shotzi
still
shoots
in
him in the
a
back,
situation where they're
and we get a
trying to locate
tied,
where he is,
tied
but
game.
once you sniff him out, first person gets a one-shot. Sim instantly there for the trade. Atlanta FaZe able to stop the bleeding. Now up 4-2. Clutch up on the defensive end. It was all in the back of another first blood of Abizi.
And how much do these last 2 rounds start to affect Selim's positioning? With him being caught by surprise twice in a row, does he try to get maybe a little bit further forward? Does that lead to possible advantages for Optic or for FaZe? Do you maybe just help him out a little more and say, hey, make sure you watch your
Optic
backs,
has
30
to
seconds into the
level
round.
it out
Yeah, I think
here
they're
if
definitely
they
going
want
to
to
put
stay
someone in
alive
a
in the
position to
winner's
make sure no
bracket.
one sneaks through their underground
Yeah.
door. And
If they
they're
want
still
to
going to
stay
have
alive
Sully
in
in
this
playing
game,
slow towards the back base.
they're going to need to at least get
Trying to
one.
give cover fire to his teammates, but that bomb
Kinda
does get
keep the
dropped by
morale
Sim.
up,
Again, he's
keep it
feeling
close.
something. He sees something. He's going for the
Abizi
attack.
somehow doesn't
Puts down a
die
couple
standing
shots,
right
but
next to
doesn't
an
lead to the
exploding
first
barrel.
blood.
These 2 defensive players for Optic are kind of having to make individual plays happen.
And
Yeah,
Dashy
Dashy getting cut
They
at
get
range
Dashy.
means that Shotzi's
And
got to go
Shotzi's on
rogue
the
a little
wrap.
bit here. Has Draza
Ooh,
from
just
behind.
one. Doesn't know
Flips
one's in,
away. No trade to be found as of yet. The smoke
no.
Throws
goes
the
off the map.
throws the smoke
Sim
off
still
the
stuck
map.
over towards elevator.
Bomb
Does get
down.
traded out. Looking
Abizi's
to
there
the
for the
2v2.
trade.
Shotzi with the pistol, not
Gets
able
it,
to fend
Kenny.
off the trade. And now it's down to Kenny. Nowhere to go. He'll drop.
5-2
And FaZe put
FaZe.
themselves on series point.
FaZe are just waiting, man. They are waiting for Optic Texas to make the first move. And they are picking them apart every time after that. Sip Desert Gun through that elevator side.
Mood's not looking
These
good
finds
for
are treated in the first,
Optic
but
right now.
every single time Atlanta FaZe are in an engagement, you best believe someone is always right behind for a trade. That's exactly what that round was. Atlanta FaZe at game point.
And it's still a map so far that has been Optic Texas finding most of the first bloods. Just not able to convert, and that's got to feel so frustrating.
So over to what has to be 4 rounds in a row. FaZe, they have so much wiggle room. They can make some weird plays happen, and they got such a
Optic
cushion.
have to play it
And this
perfect
time it will be a little bit of a double stack immediately onto the B site. Optic taking their time, still working over towards top propane.
FaZe
Yeah, they're a lot
stacked
more
up on that
aggressive
B
though on the B
side.
street this
Got
time
some
around.
info B street.
No trophy hit Marcus towards the deep left
Draza
street.
got info on
Draza
bottom
gave some
blue.
information on the player being aggressive in towards bottom blue, but it's already 30 seconds wiped off the clock.
Ooh.
I have a feeling that this is where the
Easy
pressure's
touch
coming
of
from.
Dashy on
Look
the
at this
cross.
setup for the rest of the defense from Atlanta. They're
know at least
so
one's
far
here.
back. Dashy's seen on the cross path.
Dashy
First
with the
blood
big
good.
one.
Synth looking for the trade. Does he get caught? Maybe
Synth's
trying to
gonna
get a
get the
little bit too
trade.
expensive
Yes,
on
he
his
will.
nose. Not the case.
Shotzi
Fire
trades him.
trades are out, but it's again levels the terms to a 2v2.
Shotzi somehow gets out with his life.
Look at Fred again. Pops that
Fred
sound
making a
until he
move.
finds that nade onto Shotzi. By the time he gets here, you already
Draza's
see
looking for
Draza
it.
in position to
So
potentially play
looking
for
for
it.
it. So may have
Headset's
just spotted
about to
him.
run out. 30 seconds left.
And he's stuck. Draza, C, damage in, kill not here
Now they
yet.
have
Fred
the
will have a
info.
chance to get off the reject. Bomb collected, 20 seconds
Oop,
to go.
he saw Cell Fed.
Doesn't quite see Cell on the heli steps. That will be enough information, but he falls off. Now time is an issue. Pred's got to go, and he's going to try to take this the other direction. Atlanta wrapping
they
the
don't
other
hear him.
way,
They don't
though.
hear him.
May lead to an
They don't hear him.
opportunity for a plant to come out. No, the time will likely
So
expire. He's
gonna
going to
check
stick
it.
forward.
And
Cell
FaZe
will
close it.
punish. It goes
3-2.
all the way to 5, but once we got there, Atlanta, no worries, no problems. A comfortable 6-2 as Atlanta will move on, sending Optic down to the elimination bracket.
S&D wins
They
you
still can't
championships.
beat Draza.
S&D wins you battles versus the top teams. And with Atlanta FaZe going 2-0 in this series in that mode, it leads to the Game 5 victory. It was just a flawless Game 5 plan, man. Really? Talking about a high rise that they barely play as a unit. That's now the 3rd time that they have played it.
3-2
It
for
was just every
FaZe.
single time. You can just tell they were reading the map so well that Sid was dropping the bomb so he could push up the middle of the map to make plays happen. Optic, which is a little bit too spread apart, and when you're too spread, when you go in those first engagements, Atlanta FaZe always got someone right
Draza
behind
really
them for a
picked it up
trade.
those last
Just better
3
in that
maps.
regard. At least
I
with
think
6-2
Draza was the
victory,
big
Atlanta
difference
move on.
maker.
Yeah, and the first blood tally again, you look at it and you say, okay, Optic should be in good positions. But the one thing about this
I think
FaZe team
after-
is it doesn't matter
after
what the
that
number
Draza
situation
lag
is,
out,
they find ways to clutch up
he picked it
2v2s,
up.
2v3s. So
I mean,
often,
before
they,
the
again,
lag out,
use
he
those
was,
non-traded kill percentage numbers
what,
that you're talking about just to finesse,
0 and
stay
4,
alive, confirm kills, and then get
0
out
and
of dodge
5,
to make sure you have a
and
chance
then he
in
comes
rounds
back
that
and he
don't
goes
look particularly
3 and
good in the
3
first
in
30
that
seconds.
search, and then he goes
Beginning
big
rounds
in
in
those
this
last
S&D
3
were all
rounds.
about tone setting. Yeah, you
So,
see,
I
they
mean,
have
I
some
think
players
Draza
straight
is a
right
big
up middle.
difference
And then
maker.
in the defense, they're also sending players right through
We're gonna be
underground,
getting an
aggressive
interview
up through
from
blue
Simp.
side. They were making it happen. They were setting
One
the
half
tone
of the
at
Tiny
S&D,
Terrors.
and they deserve that W.
Absolutely the case, but for Optic fans, they're fighting for sure. Still have to battle through the elimination bracket, while Atlanta are first team to make it into the upper finals. We got Blaze and Sip on stage to give us our post-game reactions.
We're going to see
Thank you so much,
FaZe locking in
Shit to
their spot
Study.
for the finals.
Boston, make some noise for
Winners
Atlanta
finals.
FaZe as they come out on top and they go to the winners finals. Sim, what a series that was. Right away, how do you feel coming away with that dub, taking down this Optic team?
Oh, we feel amazing. I mean, just coming out on top in the winners semis, being able to go to winners finals, especially against a team as good as Optic, feels super, super good.
Yeah, being in that winners finals is super important, especially trying to come away with a chip in this tournament. Now, the one thing is that I really noticed in the series, maps 2, 3, and 5, those limited life game modes, the S&Ds, the controls, you guys are able to set the pace so well and take control of them. How do you guys do that?
I think our church has been godlike the entire year, honestly, but I think before the event we really kind of talked over control, like our ideas, what we want to be doing, and just, you know, just want to make sure we play with some confidence, and that's what we've been doing in our controls at this event, and we've been slamming.
Definitely have been. And I know one big piece to helping you guys there has to be Coach Replays, okay? We don't talk about him enough. What has he been doing to help make sure Draza gets in place and you guys are on point this season?
Oh, I mean, Crowder's always watching back our scrims, always watching back the ball with RJ, and always just going over what exactly we want to be doing. You know, he doesn't exactly force it, but he's always asking questions of like, if this is what we want to do, if this is where we want to be, and like stuff like that. So he's just a good mind out of the game to watch the mini map, and he's the coach.
All right, he's the coach right there. Lastly, what do you want to say to these fans out here with their phones up and everyone at home cheering for you?
You guys are amazing. I mean, this is the first major, and I can't wait to see what this year's like. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. You guys are awesome.
Give it up for Atlanta FaZe one more time.
What happened?
Chris, take us away.
It's the biggest match on the day, at least that's what we said coming in, and it lived
I
up
can
to the
barely
hype,
hear.
going all the way to a game 5. And what's kind of crazy here is all of our round 1 games, basically 3-0s. All of our round 2s are going to game 5s, and now this means Optic falls to
to a Surge team that's also 2-3-5 squad.
No, they are. I mean, listen, obviously, Optic, this is the best S&D team in the world, right? But I think Optic were very prepped for this match. You saw sub-base come through, and you're like, hold on here. Obviously, this is something they've been working on with their vetoes. They were able to win that map one. They win both hard points. They're probably going back and watch a little VOD
so
with the Surge.
hopefully the
I thought they
stream
played
doesn't
it
go
well. It's
down.
just, you got a guy like Sim taking over at times.
Ali, we saw FaZe take both the Search and Destroy. They took the
It's
control
pouring
as well.
outside
Who do you
now.
give MVP to?
It's gotta be Simp, easily. Especially in that game number 5. I think what impressed me most about Atlanta FaZe in the game number 5 is no matter how many
yeah.
good shots he got behind going through bottom mid, even though he would get the first blood,
But
Atlanta
FaZe lock in a
didn't
top
fret
4
at all.
spot
They
now.
instantly would go on the hunt, make sure that they got that player
Or
out.
no, they lock in
Didn't
top
try to take
3
advantage of
because they
any
got
of
winners
the
finals,
for Atlanta
and then
FaZe,
they'll
it
go
always
straight to
seemed like they
losers
were one step
losers
ahead, but
finals.
also,
So
Simp just not
they lock
trying
in a
to
top
jump
3,
with
so
a
that's
non-traded kill percentage. The amount of times he got in the elevator and was getting unreal
Pull up
kills
the
where he
points.
should have been picked off. He's simply that
So
guy.
they lock.
They talked to me a
They're
little bit
pretty
about
much
the
locking
emotions
in
of the
a
players right
champ
now.
spot
For
already.
FaZe, you're done
They
on
get
Saturday,
another
right? You're
60
waiting for
points.
that
That'll
winners
bring them
bracket
to
finals tomorrow. For Optic, you have to play basically
That'll bring
90
them
minutes
to
after Toronto and Minnesota are done. You're back on that
130.
stage. Surge.
No, I think if you're Optic, you're feeling pretty good right now. I mean, your hard point, obviously, it's looking like the best in the world right now alongside, Toronto. And then for Search and Destroy on the side of Atlanta FaZe, they're feeling good as well. Both teams leave this series knowing that they have something to work on if they are to win this
I think
tournament. For Optic
Optic lock.
Texas, they know that they
Well,
can
they
make
don't
this
lock
run.
down. They could
Honestly,
get knocked
they
out
lost
here.
6-2 in that game 5 picks,
Yeah.
but they had a ton of opportunities. Just heard Ali talk about it. They were getting behind, getting those bloods,
Did you
just not
hear
able
that
to
shit
convert.
just
And
now?
as we see our bracket here,
No.
they're going up against Surge. That is the Illy revenge game. That should be a good one.
Jesus
Joe, you're not going to be with us at the start of the next match. Will we get a perfect
Dude, it sounded like
round
somebody
two
was banging
for
a
all
drum
game
next
fives?
to
Can
my ear.
Minnesota take Toronto
Okay,
the
so
distance?
we were wrong.
I
Optic
don't
plays
think
Surge.
so. I do not think so. I don't know. I'll trade this one.
Optic plays Surge, which last time they played, it was
Yeah.
Optic won,
But maybe Rocker
right?
surprised me. They've been doing it the last few weeks.
so.
Here we go, fam. Take a look at the schedule. We are about halfway through. When we come back from this break, it's Toronto Ultra, Minnesota Rocker. It's
Yeah,
gonna
Optic
be a
won
party.
3-1.
Make some noise. Y'all are awesome.
With the only map dropping is the Search.
No, they can't.
So what we're finding out here is Optic need to close maps out before that last Search. Because
Yeah.
their record is not too hot.
I can pull the stats up real quick on their search.
I can actually pull stats up today, so that's why I can say that.
Their S&D record is 3-6. Well, 3-7 now. 3-8 now. They did play 2 searches.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you also got to add the one Search that they won on Thursday.
That is
So
true. So
4 and 8. So they were.
they're 50%.
Nope, that's not how that works. 12 divided by 4.
Oh yeah, true.
4, 8, 12. So they're 25%. Or somewhere around that. Or no, that's 30, no.
They say at 33%.
Wait, hold on. They're 4 and 12, right?
Yeah, they've won 4 out of the 12
So,
server matches.
so yeah, that's 16. Yeah, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, 25%. I'm tripping. I did my math wrong. I'm a little slow. All right, we could see our first 3-0 of the day, or we could see another map 5. This day already is half as long as fucking yesterday.
And we're on that map too.
And we have 3 more matches to go.
I'm hoping for some quick 3-0s these last 3 matches.
I don't see quick 3-0s happening today.
I'm hoping for it, but probably not gonna happen.
But Optic, last time they played FaZe, they... Oh my god. I got the first buffer of the day.
I've gotten 2 buffers today.
This weather is about to start fucking with my service. And the weather's also fucking with my dogs, making them go nuts.
Yeah.
Pains in my asses. But yeah, last time FaZe and Optic play, they Optic having ping problems now on LAN. Can't really blame it on the ping there, you know. But they still lose in a game that they could have won. Yeah, I think they could have closed it out in well, not 3-0, but at least they could have closed it out in that map 4 if they would have just stayed locked in for that S&D game. No, the S&D, the control wasn't really close. FaZe kind of ran that control game, but I mean, at one point Optic was up 4-1, 4-2, and FaZe come back and win it. So, I mean, you got to think like they have that timeout for Jaza to get back in the game, and then they end up going in the way of FaZe. So I mean, it seems like stuff is going the way of Optic, and every time it was going their way, something would happen to ice them. So it had just worked out in the favor of FaZe. It just kind of chalked them, and I think Optic really has to work on anytime something doesn't go right or something messes up, they gotta keep the headspace to.
They gotta stay locked in.
Yeah, they gotta stay locked in, because it seemed like every time we got a player cam after a timeout or something, they all looked chalked. Nobody was smiling or laughing, and having fun. And normally, whenever you see that team smiling and joking around, they're 3-0ing people, and just the morale didn't look high. I mean, I understand it's a serious time, but if you can't keep the energy up, then the play is not going to be there. Your comms are going to start dulling down. Your gameplay is going to start dulling down. You're going to start playing slow and selfish. You're going to start calming less. So I mean, I think you got to keep your morale up. So I mean, Kenny wants to be that leader. Oh, we're getting intros. You shut up now.
I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bangs, I've been paranoid, I've been safe. So take a check, finishing this drink should only take a second. Mark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage in 10. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Givenchy my cologne after the show, she told me it was a favorite sense. Renovating spacious, we could take it first. What happened next, you could take a guess.
Shut up. You have 3 players on the spawn. Maybe a chance here. Accuracy. The best. Linz is ripping Boston apart. Boston to close this lead. And Linz is going to just continue to push space for this Wolverbombs. Awakening versus the world, and he's coming up with a dub. And if you can transition into New Hill, Awakening is trying to put in absolute work. Slashes up next. He gets the ball. The whole team. Here we go. Winners bracket round 2 continues as we have the battle for top 3. Minnesota, the surprise dark horse still in the winners bracket.
If Kenny wants to be that vocal role, then he has to keep that morale up.
At the World Championship, they want to make a run here in Boston to make
the past 2 seasons with Thieves, we always saw
right
whenever they were dominating that morale was up.
This is a big one between 2 purple squads, but I feel like Minnesota has a little bit more pressure on their shoulders.
So Kenny's got to get that mindset instilled into this
especially the way that Minnesota has been playing as of recent. 4-0 in that last couple of series.
Coming out of those team intros right there, let's talk about G2. They need to get a fucking player video together, please. If you're gonna get into Call of Duty, get a player intro, please.
Walk me through this roster, Alley Cat. What did Minnesota put together?
I mean, they put together a surprise squad, right? Like, where nobody really saw this coming. And what's really interesting about this specific matchup is these are both teams that are Game 1 merchants. Minnesota Rocker is 7-1 in Game 1s, we're on the flip side, Toronto also 7-1. So it's all about that first hard point.
All right, Nate, let's walk us through the Monster Energy pregame here for the Rocker. How do they get it done tonight?
You know, for the Rocker, I mean, looking at this series going against Toronto, you have to be absolutely on point. You're gonna need Big Wake to start off frying again. Once again, in the hard point, Lynn's been great in search and destroy, accuracy as well. So you need everybody to be on point. But for me, it comes down to the control. You're gonna have an invasion in this series. That's a game mode where they have turned it around, and that is the swing game mode as we know. Also, night and day since break. 0-3 start with a 4-9 map count pre-break. This is a team that turns around completely with practice, and a lot of that is due to Accuracy's leadership. He has been the guy to get them out of some tough situations.
2024 has been their year so far. They haven't dropped a match yet, but their opponent, well, this is the biggest dog you're gonna fight yet. You look at the new addition, Envoy, world champion from LA Thieves, joins the likes of Kleenex, Scrap, and Insight. This is just a squad where anyone could
Hope it's Kleenex dropping the most kills in the lobby. And I hope Big Wake gets shut out, but
It's all about spray spawns. They beat a majority of teams by an average of 90 points in HP.
this has made one pick so far.
Honestly, if you look at this, the way that they match up map-wise, Minnesota are very happy to go up against Toronto Ultra, so it could get really interesting.
It's time for some quick picks.
Oh,
Scrappy, I
jeez.
saw him backstage. The man is giddy. He is caffeinated. I'm going Toronto 3-0. Yeah, I talked to Scrap this morning. He told me today is going to be easy work, so I'm definitely going Ultra. Allie?
Nameless Head Ultra. He's missed one so far today.
Just look unstoppable. I'm going with Toronto Ultra as well. This team holds 6 world records right now. That's absolutely insane.
It's time for Minnesota to make us look bad as we send it to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris. Boston, we got 2 more teams on this upper side of the bracket, and it's time for an icy matchup that even Wim Hof would be scared of. But the first squad coming to the stage, let's see if they got that real ice in their veins, because here comes the Minnesota Rocker. Make some noise for Lions.
They is standing on business, bruh.
Bracket to meet Atlanta FaZe. Blaze, you ready?
I'm so ready. I know the team on the stage already is ready to go giga, but this next squad is ready to come out and blow the stage up. Get ready for the Toronto Ultra. Scrap, Envoy, Insight, and Kleenex, the Toronto Ultra.
They absolutely dominated their last series. This team holds 6 records right now for this season in the CDL. They're firing on all fronts. Everybody looks like a superstar since they brought in Envoy. They're trying to dominate. Let's see if they can do it. Let's get this match started, Blaze.
Let's get it started and see if they can make some more records here on the main stage. Boston, let's set the stage. Are you ready? Miles, Chance, let's get it.
Guy didn't ask if we were ready, but we're both ready. Thank you very much, Guy Blaze. We are indeed ready to rock and roll. The Battle of the North, the battle for top 3, and the third battle of the day, Chance.
Yeah, and we've had 2 Game 5s. It has been incredible Call of Duty all day, and you know with a team like Ultra, they're going to deliver. They're going to bring it and play outstanding Call of Duty as well. The question in my mind, can Rocker continue and match that? Because they've been outstanding in this tournament. They were able to 3-0 the New York Subliner, so Rocker right now on point, but they cannot slow down an ounce. These players need to play the best Call of Duty they've had all year.
I think this is the #1 question for me coming into this matchup. How good a Rocker?
Yes.
We are about to find out. if they can bring even a semblance of the noise that they've had coming into this matchup, they should do fine, right?
I mean, they have that spectacular potential. You have Vivid tying the S&D kill record on the year. Accuracy, we've seen him like some of the best COD he has played since like World War II, way back in the day. And obviously, this is a big test for Linz as well. The rookie against a team like this on the main stage. He might be top Rookie of the Year candidate at the moment. Well, this is your chance to really try to seal that deal.
Some rockin' rookies so far here in the CDL in the 2024 season. Let's find out how they fare. Skid Row Hardpoint, map number 1. Here in our throwdown of the purple teams, and there's only one man we're truly worried about, and that is Kleenex.
And he did that 25-6 performance on this map. It was disturbing, it was disgusting, and good luck trying to contain him. Ultra get the good spawns as well. They're gonna get to this hill first. Kleenex leading the charge.
Oh, here we go, straight to P1. Watch out for the mild confusion. On the minimap, Minnesota Rocket will be the purple arrows. Toronto Ultra will be in the white.
And that is an instantaneous there. Perfect 4 down. Awakening, the only one showing up in the kill feed there for Minnesota. But the AR is beginning to deliver. Insight gets traded. And now you already think for Minnesota, not only to get the break on P1, you might have that early rotation as well towards P2. And Awakening off spawn is shooting.
Nice shots from Insight. Not enough, though, as accuracy cleans house. A nice even start in the scoreline, but it's Vivid, the man on the top left-hand side of the screen, who already got towards P2. The final battles in fire now come to a close as P1 is extinguished.
Yeah, big wake though popping off again, that 4-1 start. He was the only surviving member of the team, and he has set his squad up for that rotation. Kleenex can't find that route. He gets caught as well. No hero plays there. Ultra got to regroup and try once again, and obviously you see Minnesota, all the crosses covered, and Linz just dancing right now, trying to buy some time.
Ah, Linz, what an annoying play indeed to deal with. He's still going back and forth like an old Western shooting gallery, and right now the shooting started. Linz once again, a 4 screen for him. Here's nearly number 5 from the top row. Looking towards streaks.
I mean, that is spectacular. Might have the kill on the cross as
Alright, so who's purple?
Minnesota?
Minnesota?
Disgusting shots to shut him down. He does get traded out. Obviously, that player made one shot by Lynn, setting up Awakening, but a big gunfight for a lot of time. It looks like
Wake is
Ultra might have
7-1.
just enough
Oh
to
my
get
god.
Accuracy, the last one to do some damage, but that's what you're going to see. A P2 break, but Lynn's right now.
He's already
shooting
halfway
for
to the kills
Minnesota.
he needs.
Little bit of scrap time sort of mixing it for the end of tail of P2. Not too bad at all.
Not bad whatsoever. Might not get too much of that time, but you're very happy to receive it. Toronto Ultra, rotation's already long done. Ultra in position for this one. Kleenex, no, he has not lagged out. He was just holding that back line. Now he's going to contend with Linz. A bit of a protracted gunfight there, comes to a close. Linz wins it. You've still got more manpower here for Ultra.
And Linz doing the smart play too. He's waiting for his teammates to group up together. He just blocked them to close spawn. Now you gotta make good use of it.
Here we go, Linz. What can you do?
Hey, what did I say though? I said before this game started, 2 people that need to fucking get going is Linz and Wake. If they want to,
the spawn out as
they
well.
want to go on to the next round.
They get punished,
and winners at
obviously
least.
the ARs inside collected too. Scrap now looking for that cruise missile.
I mean, they locked down the top 6, so
doesn't quite get it.
it's a
They'll
big
be able to
3.
take on the next gunfight. Nades are out. 25 seconds to go here on the back alleyway, and it's still looking fantastic for Toronto Ultra. Can we get the cruise missile? That is the question.
I mean, either way, he is just collecting this time. Scrap hasn't felt an ounce of pressure. Finally, Awakening slides in for the kill, but no crew. Still get a lot of time, and more importantly for Toronto.
So like, I was playing with Pierre and them today.
Might be the only player to do some damage. He is dancing in between their setup and at least does some damage. That old 0 HP looks good, but so does that rotation for Ultra.
Speaking of looking good right now for Ultra, yeah, getting that new hard point. That's exactly what they want. 12 and
I wanna
4
see
from
where
Awakening though.
Ultra's
He's still
spawning
coming
right
to play today. Demon Joe is yet to be
Ultra's spawning at
exercised.
P5.
Ongoing out.
They got the good
Line
spawn
up.
right now.
There's the stack. 1, 2, all 3.
Wow.
A perfect hold there from Ultra.
And I don't know what those comms were, but nobody interested in
I'd
checking
start
that
working
corner.
the
That's the
P5
early
here. Yep, there we
rotation
go. We're
and
gonna
a
see
bit of a
3.
dagger moment
see
there
Wake
from Ultra.
working the
Right now you have Minnesota,
the new.
2 avenues of attack, but Envoy's got the window and door covered.
He's
But
working.
you
He's
make
gonna
the
get in
calls, pressure on
P3.
inside. Couple
or
kills go
P2,
through, but Lynn's
big
inside the
kill
point, able
for
to get it
Awakening.
for a moment. Tagged up 1 HP,
Big
and the
kills
support
for
is
Wake.
there. Rocker clean on the break,
But I was
that's
like,
just the
man,
fight
we
that
were
they're
live
showing
for
right
like
now. A Mixie Old Hill
8
over
hours
towards
yesterday.
New. Right now
And they
Awakening,
were
the
like,
only
damn.
player keeping it close.
And they were like,
That
you stayed
range.
live the whole time?
A very, very good
I was
place.
like,
He has to
yeah.
contend with Insight and Kleenex from this position.
They were like,
New
you
hard
like
points up in 5.
ate and everything? I was
Already
like, yeah.
Ultra, another rotation. Oh dear, that could be going their way.
I mean,
We
Awakening
ate on
literally is
stream,
the
you
only
didn't go
player
fuck.
keeping it close. He has 16
Be eating
kills,
again
but
on stream.
as soon as he gets shot,
Twice.
that is the opportunity for Toronto to
Well,
get the
I didn't eat
stranglehold
earlier
on
on
this
stream, but
P5.
I'm about to eat right now, but I'm about to eat dinner in a little bit.
Holding on now to the hard point inside the business inside.
Just want a little bit of a
Still
snack,
a lot of
you
presence
know?
here from Rocker towards the point. Nice shots from Linz. Pressure now mounting, accuracy's there. Last man on the point, Kleenex. Plenty of time to be had here. Can they get the
Big
break?
break.
They do.
Big
It's
break to
clean.
stay in
Now
this game.
guns up, counterattacks on its way.
I mean, hey, that is a beautiful P5 break. That is not easy to get. Awakening, though, can't get
Ooh,
enough
get
help. He's a little bit too close and on the cross. Ultra are right back in the action. I mean, this is a team that is simply overwhelming with their pressure. Couple shooters on Minnesota Rocker, but still that time just keeps on racking up for Ultra.
Yeah, Rocker may have got the break, but barely any time gained from that one. Awakening and Co now back towards P1 you fly.
That's a
Rocker
big
certainly
four
not
for
out of this
Rocker
just
to
yet.
set up for the rotation.
Spawns up to the top side of the map, which is very good for the next hard point. Not fantastic for this one. We'll see if Rocker can get a presence here in the apartments. Oh dear. Scrap with a 2.
Ooh,
Accuracy trying to get involved
accuracy
as well.
with a 2
Hey, nice
piece.
for the battle. Got the trophy
Leaves
around the point
Envoy.
as well. A battle against
Gets third on
Wrong
Envoy.
gun for the job at the right moment. Accuracy on a 3. Looking to get this P1 time. And talk about an important moment as well. Got to get it done.
Accuracy.
Together. Accuracy.
Accuracy. 5.
Row.
1 off the
Rocker
streak.
holding on. Let's go for
And
a
Rocker
spin.
flip spawns.
There's no one there. Yeah, I'm throwing your tools. We'll play this. I'm throwing your tools. I said, one clear, one turn. I don't think so. Checkers. Oh, yeah. Checkers. Checkers going garage. Checkers going garage.
Okay.
Stay on. We can stay on.
Okay.
I'm out. Tappy two, item 1. Yeah, there's 2 on top. There's 3 Yes, he's pushing out left. Okay. Go side left. I'm still in the close up corner. I just in the corner. I'm in the belly. I need a belly. I need close room. Is there? That's not sure. Yeah, you're touching. Come inside.
There's one garage.
Garage all the way, and there is hill. Garage. There's 1 hill. There's 2 behind you. I'm throwing on the hill. Graffiti, then watch out, graffiti. He's bugging us. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, get this new.
Good new.
They could be on the jet.
I'm wrapping up.
I'm a green now. There could be anywhere. Yeah. Nice. There could be anywhere. Come on, Major. Yeah, there's one out. That's 2, bro. Watch out, 2. He went top it. You're 5. There's one tunnel. Yeah, top it. Okay. Alright, he can be... Yeah, they missed you.
What's that fire?
I'm only managed to right now. Go. I'm gonna miss you. Watch out. They can go minus 1. One to stop sometime. I need him.
Toronto Ultra have shifted gears. Chance they are not looking back. Over 200 now, we find us.
Yeah, Ultra being outslayed, but still have a 70-point lead, and now the slaying
I was about to
starting to
say,
heat up just a
Ultra
little bit. You
break
see
that
Insight
200
on a
threshold.
5, and they are putting that pressure on this break.
Back alley though, Rocket now in control. How long can they hold
Vivid
it? Here
kind
comes
of
the hit.
lacking.
Shoulders. Envoys out.
But his
Insight's
team
not
kind
gonna
of
push.
stepping it
Waiting
up
for the
for him.
reinforcements. Needs another rival 9, another submachine gun to get up here and help out. That's Kleenex. Here come the tacticals, the lethals. The pinch is on.
Kleenex
Oh, dear.
killed himself.
Oh dear, we'll take it. Rocket hold.
I mean, hey, if he was playing volleyball, that's a perfect name, but Kleenex just gonna falter, and this is the opportunity to get back in the
There we
game.
go.
Final 20
Rocker's
seconds,
gonna
you
need
get
a
it collected.
perfect
You are
rotation
way
here.
ahead of the rotation. This is Rocker's single opportunity to get this map won.
If they mess this up, they're in trouble. 3 streaking Vivid. Comms are there. Kleenex gets it slow. Far too slow indeed. That's going to be the new hard point open for business.
Yeah, Vivid, little poor moment in that moment, but accuracy and awakening spawn up over towards New. Nice shots with the MCW, all to get traded out. Now for Rocker, it is 3 players around the new
Awesome.
zone.
Gets
They
them.
are surrounded.
Accuracy
Shots
2.
from
Accuracy is going big for
24 and
Rocker
21.
right here. Rocker can take the lead here if they
50
can hold
seconds
this
now on
for
the
the full
point open.
60.
Can Rocker take the lead? Holding perfectly so far. Demon Joe. No more help there. The trophies are gone. Over to the side doors.
But they're going to have to go big on the rotation.
And the AR set
Ultra's
you up
already
big
cutting
body
off the
those
rotation to
initial kills.
P5,
Now it's the
so
SMGs that need to hold the line.
Lynn's first man.
gotta be careful.
Vivid. The pinch.
Oh, Vivid. Vivid goes big.
Last man, Kleenex. He's trying to stay alive. The context. And there we go.
And
Lead
Rocker
change.
take the lead with the rotation.
New, it's the SMGs all spawn. He switches to the MCW, but he gets caught. Couple trades back and
Ultra's
forth,
over
but
there.
Ultra chopping
Vivid in the power
everybody
position.
down.
They get him out.
Vivid falls as well.
Ultra
And
with
now
the
that is
early
Ultra's
break
early
for the new.
opportunity on this P5. They get a very clean setup, get a spread across the board.
Perfect AR work there from Ultra.
Rocker broke it last time.
2:24. The clock will stop there for Rocker. Now flying forward towards this last hill. This could be it. Scrap from up high, hitting in sight, ringing out. The shots across map looking fantastic. Accuracy makes it a little closer. Taken down by Scrap again.
And they're dying one by one. You have to group up together. The problem is Envoy is pushed out so far. Gonna slow the push down. At least you get the trade. But Ultra can win it on this hill. You have to make this perfect.
Got to get in there somehow. Purple Arrows now lining up. Here comes the stack. The trophies are down. Forward you go. Vivid cut down on the cross. Insight. Who's next? As the damage is still being dealt, it's Envoy at range. Accuracy can't get close it again. All down for Rocker.
And that's gonna be it for Rocker, I
It is
think.
gonna be the one by one dominoes falling. Ultra might have gotten outslayed, but they're gonna get this map on win.
Perfect hold so far. A few more seconds. Nades.
Ultra close out a close map 1.
Finds the pair, and that's the map.
One poor rotation and Ultra just pick you apart, bullying their way through P5. The hold on barbershot from Rocker. That was it. That was the kill shot they needed, but they couldn't deliver after the fact. And I mean, I gotta say, from Ultra, that's one of the first times I've seen them get outslayed in that fashion. All 4 players negative at one point. In the final hill, Scrap and Envoy caught back up, but you might outslay them. Doesn't mean it's an easy dub, and Ultra just gonna punish them on Skid Row.
It's the execution towards those breaks, the open spaces here on Skid Row. They're so tough.
Everybody on Ultra getting
a lot
more
of
than
kills
20
across the board
kills.
for those members of Rocker. Again, not quite enough to get the breaks.
Vivid,
We'll say
kind of
Dylan
falling
Hammond,
behind.
Envoy, 5k damage alongside Awakening. Massive production from both.
I mean, look, Big Wake was absolutely frying, right? Right from the jump, started off 4-0, single-handedly took over P1, set his team up for the rotation, but even another theme to Skid Row, it's those P2 holds. Rocker got there first on the first go-around, simply could not hold it, so, yeah, Rocker played fantastic. Ultra, though, just a little bit better.
There's a few things we can take away from that as well. I mean, when Ultra get a break on a P2 so fast, they were lightning when it came to getting that hard point back in their hands. It was, what, 20, 30 seconds out of side. Looking at that final score, plays like that as well. Checking a corner, it seems so basic, but in the moment, it's a slight error in communication, and it costs you a play like that.
I mean, so many of those little moments, right? It's the not checking the corner for inside. It's the break on the back alley hill where Linz actually blocks his teammates to spawns. They can't get the break. It's both rotations over towards P5 that they struggled with. So much was going right for Rocker, but again, perfection is demanded against this team. Credit where credit is due, though. Obviously, the ARs were absolutely frying for the side of Minnesota. And of course, Vivid might have struggled early on, but started to catch back up. But that is just maybe the answer to the question.
2 minutes on the hill.
Very long way to go.
Yeah, long way to go indeed, but a fantastic performance nonetheless against a squad who we did imagine would be having their way with them. Again, if you did see what Toronto Ultra did to Seattle Surge a few days ago, it was ugly. We put it up on the hub. So delightful. Well, now we're going to see what Rocker can do in the Search and Destroy. As a quick look at the game flow chance, I mean, there was a definite drop-off.
Rocker going to have to pick it up here in this Search game.
Ultra were nowhere to be seen.
And that's the thing, so that P1 to P2
There's a lot of times where Rocker needed to really hold the site, but they didn't.
60, 59 points. The response on the P2
really
was
that.
strong, but not strong enough to actually make that catch up. So again,
There was
Ultra
just too many times where they were
was doing
getting
things a little bit
multi-killed
better. Even Insight does not
in the point.
sprays inside of P2. So he's
They were
absolutely
losing out on
electric, and
some
of course,
time that they could
going
have
towards
easily
Karachi.
had.
Well, it's going to be a heavy-hitting matchup, looking for that bounce-back performance from Vivid.
But yeah, Search and Destroy very strong has been for Rocker. We'll see if they can get it against Ultra. Invasion control, sub-base, hardpoint, and that high-rise. If we have to go to Game 5, Damon's called it. We get to Game 5. That's Rocker territory. Very strong performance on the map and mode so far. We'll see if we can get there. But until then, Karachi, S&D up first.
Rocker are going to have to
Charles, we're
win
going to look
these
at the
next
defense
two.
metrics of both
Rocker's
these
a really
teams.
good sub-base
Anything you
team,
coming
so
into
I
this
think they
series
can...
prior that you thought about?
Well, the fact
Ultra's
that
a really
Ultra is
good,
gonna be outstanding on defense, not even just for Search and Destroy. For
Ultra's a really good control team, so it's going to be really hard to pull one over on them.
completely
On the
dominant,
control, but
number
Rocker's a
one
really
overall
good
team in the
sub-base team,
game.
so I think we
Their
could
opening
see a
duels
map
is
5
especially strong.
again.
You already know Ultra with their teamwork. If they're getting the first blood, they're gonna convert. And the fact that they are getting the first blood so often is just a devastating thing to have to play against. Maybe Rocker around the
I hope you
objective a
moved
little
it
bit stronger
before.
about getting the bomb plant. Karachi retakes very difficult. However,
She
Ultra
opened the
also
door, I looked
the
over
best
and I was like,
retake team in the game, specifically on Karachi. This is a team that is almost tailor-made to handle a team like Rocker.
This is why vetoes certainly pay off. We'll see if this does line up the way the stats have called it. Ultra looking very strong coming into the series. If you just joined us, that first hard point was very close indeed.
But
See
yeah,
if the magic of Rocker can keep
Rocker's
going.
gonna have to win this map if
Wonderful
they wanna
histories
stay
against
alive
each other
here.
in competition. We'll find out if if this series is one we get to add to the
They
history
need,
books.
they need a, if Rocker can go the distance, I think Rocker has a better
And
chance.
Toronto Ultra, again, they really are just extra. Anything that different teams in the league are good at, talk about like your invasion control defenses, they're just a little bit better in insight and search and destroy. In case anyone needs to have this explained, a 2.33k deep is completely absurd. It is rare for any player to ever average more than a kill per round. Insight has currently been doing that. His damage output is insane, and also one of the most, if not the most, clutch player in the league. He is a constant value in search
Here
and
we
destroy.
go.
Here we go. Attacking round up first for Toronto Ultra on
If Rocker can win at least two,
with that bomb in hand. We're rolling towards the
attacking
A side of the
rounds, I
map,
think
Chance,
Rocker
but again
wins
for the
this map
defenders,
here.
for Rocker there, you see the arrows towards the low left.
Well, you say defenders, it's only one. Lynn's by himself for the moment and able to get some good damage in. That means Rocker need to respond to this pressure very fast. That
team
bomb right next to sight.
That's
honestly.
quite the angle from Awakening. Oh, the timing is rough, and now he's been pinned down. Lynn's fighting for his life on the inside of Red.
You got two
He stays alive,
true
though.
ARs, two true
Now Scrap
subs
been
going at
also
it.
pinned back. So wonderful suppressing fire from Rocker.
Yeah, you
Team
hear all the
comp
attacks
wise,
getting
they're
baited out
about
as
the
well.
same.
That's a lot of explosions. The smoke
Play
as well.
style
Lynn's, though,
wise,
for
they're
the
a little bit
timing.
different.
Knows the
Lynn's-
players are down low.
ooh,
Not an
Envoy
easy
gets
kill,
him.
though. Envoy gonna fry him. Open up the odds.
So
Prince
unfortunately,
takes down
Soul
the
of the
rookie
Thief
and
couldn't
Lynn.
do anything about it. Awakening taking care of it in the middle of the map. Is that space now to move over towards the bomb site? Yes, it is. There's the plan.
That is a big gunfight win by Scrap, and Envoy gets the full cross as well. They have
And
the
we see the
intel, but you
Iceman
have
do
to
what he
take him
does.
down, but
No.
Envoy's got the help. This will be a 1v2 for Vivid.
Bit of a journey.
Yeah, that's
Scrap,
not going
right
to be a
weapon,
fight
right
you want
time.
with the SMG.
Nails it. Toronto draw first blood.
And that is just instantaneous. Again, that is a moment where Ultra, we talked about how good their opening duel win percentage is. They lose it. Lynn's gets the first blood, but he stays alive in red. He had to jump on Envoy as well. Simply not good enough. Envoy going and making the bigger play. And obviously Envoy making things easy for his teammates. Scrap gunning after the fact, picking up 3 in that round.
Yeah, Scrap's 3 kills really help. There's good comms out of Ultra as well. Team that we know has fantastic communication skills. Very calm gameplay. Everyone's aware of one another. And the teamwork certainly shows. Let's see what they've got now on defense. Rocker, they're on the attack.
Alright, Rockers are going to have to
Don't
win this
connect on
attack.
anything. No, the middle of the map is going to be at least mildly opening. Awakening for the deep
Scrap
challenge.
3-0 right
That's
now.
a gunfight both players happy to toy with, but neither going to overcommit and throw away their lives. Lynn's towards the
Rocker
middle of the map,
looking more
and he's just waiting
B-sided
for
than
first
A.
blood to fall into his hands.
Yeah, Ultra, they're not going to move too
Saw
much.
Ultra do a full
Very,
A
very
push last
slow
round.
prod to check out those attacking lines of Rocker.
Already planting at B.
And there's
They're going to pick
a
off
little bit more than
Scrap.
prod there. The Scrap caught out, first blood.
And we talked about Ultra doing things
Envoy.
extra. This would be a 3v4
Ooh,
retake
big
if they
fight
can
for,
get it with the
Envoy
bomb
right
down.
there.
Incredibly difficult. The hardest bomb site to retake, but Ultra already have that man odds.
Awakening's got all the mid-map
Two
covered.
ARs.
Accuracy's now got to watch for players on the bomb. Here come the reinforcements from Ultra. Eyes on at least one. Smokes it down. Accuracy
Ooh, they
taken
get him.
care of. You're now on top of the bomb.
Wake
Is there an
is on their
opportunity
own
for
bomb.
Awakening to maybe
They're
check this
defusing.
from this angle? He better get there quick because that bomb is nearly defused. Oh dear, that's the round.
And it is just too fast. Ultra simply do not waste time.
Ultra win the
Another
retake.
first blood that goes their way. Completely free towards the middle of the map, but you have to be perfect.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
gonna
the
be-
hold rate on this map is
It's gonna be an uphill battle if
84% when you get
Rocker
the
can't
bomb
win the
planted.
search.
They just had the bomb planted and the man odds, and they lost it immediately. Ultra is a team you cannot
If you're just
play
tuning
with.
in, the
is a
sound
sweet
sounds
retake.
weird. It's on me,
The
not
kills
on
certainly
y'all.
flowing in
What's going on,
favor of
Rabbit?
Ultra as well. Scrap's still on that 3. 2 spree though from
But
Envoy as well.
It's my audio
Let's
that
see what
makes
they do
them
now on
sound this
attack.
way. First
A
two
bomb
games
site.
went 3.
Managed to hit first and foremost. Now we've seen some love
Went
towards the
to
B
map
side.
5. So
Vivid's trophy, will it come into play in a
Surge
moment?
came out on top over the Ravens.
And there's been
FaZe
extra
came
first
out on
blood. Does
top
get
over
traded out, but
Optic.
obviously it is just trades
We
all
got
over
a
the map.
fast-paced
Envoy
opening
winning
to this
his
round
individual
here. They're getting the
gunfight
bomb
as
down
well.
in the smoke.
It is going to be what, a 23
hit the
second
Scrap jumping
bomb
over.
play, and the
Ooh,
shot's
can't do it
good,
with
but
the
not good
SMG.
enough. Now it's Ultra's
Got a
turn.
2v3,
with the bomb
Ultra with the
down
bomb
and the man
down.
advantage.
Somewhat lacking in the velocity department right there.
Ooh, Wake,
I stayed out
Wake
Scrap.
sees
Was a bit of
Scrap.
damage. Envoy trying to back him up. Inside's got the flank
big
covered. Lovely
nade from
nade from
Lynn.
Lynn's.
Lynn's
Now
up
makes
top.
it 2v2.
It's your opportunity. It's your opportunity to try to gun these players down. Envoy trying to just put the pressure
Ooh,
on.
here we go.
Lynn's from the top row was going to find
Insight
him.
with the
Can he
rewrap.
inside clutch?
Wake spots him.
He
Wake with the
cannot.
kill. Big
Awakening
kill
shuts
for
the
Wake.
door.
Rocker take
Back-to-back
that round.
rounds with a bomb plant retake. Talk
Appreciate
about
it,
a
Rabbit.
round Rocker we're desperate for.
That was a wonderful rebound.
We got Rabbit in
And
here,
he
dude.
takes on that B side. No easy feat. There's big tags from Awakening there. You see how hard that gunfight is to win. Yeah, we'll see you in ranked next week, friends.
That's a scary moment, too, when you see Insight's last man alive. Again, most clutches in the league at the moment. But they execute, they take care of business,
All right,
and
Rocker gonna
taking
have to win
turns
this
doing the
round here.
impossible. Seems like whoever gets the first blood ends up losing.
A modest but loud turnout for Rocker fans here in
Accuracy
Boston.
0-3.
Ultra
Can
as
the
well.
Iceman pick it up? We're gonna see. We're gonna need to see some big things from the Iceman if we're gonna see
Nobody home for Linz. He's
a
gonna
win
fly
here.
on forward.
Lens gets
May have been
through,
spotted.
gets spotted.
But he doesn't know that yet.
I'm not sure that
Call
he
him
did.
out.
Well, if he didn't before, he certainly did there. Kleenex and
Ooh,
Scrap
big
just
shoot.
find 2 instant kills.
Bomb
Awakening
down.
at
Wait,
least
gets the
finds
trade.
1.
Oh, they
Hasn't
spot
collected
him.
the bomb yet, and the pinch is coming through. Awakening.
Ooh,
Oh,
big kill
icy
for Wake.
gunfight.
Even it
Gets him
up.
with the Renetti.
Unbelievable. That's the 4th kill in a row there. As Kleenex heavily damaged, he's out to back
Insights
up.
make it a big
Awakening now
2v1.
in the 1v2.
The 1v2 and the ace. And it would
Are we
be
gonna
for a
get an Omega
cruise.
Wake?
No pressure, Joe.
And he can take his time.
Bomb
40
down.
seconds on the clock. Wants to collect the bomb, or maybe looking for an errant kill. Both those players from Ultra playing together.
Looking for one
This
kill
is not
before
an
he
easy
gets the
situation
bomb
to
up.
isolate these gunfights.
I'm sure we're
Kleenex and
gonna see a
Insight basically
rotate over
sitting
to
on top of
B if
each
he
other,
does get bombed.
ready for those flanks to come through.
We go.
Not looking like it's gonna have enough
Kleenex.
time.
Dealt
Ooh, does he
with.
read the guy?
Pistol.
He does read!
That's for the ace, and Insight knows it.
Oh,
He's
but he
long
doesn't
gone.
have bomb.
Awakening can recover the bomb. Is he gonna go for the fight? He has got to move.
He's just taking so long to get this. What decision does he make? Back to A we go.
Ooh, he's gonna have
It's
to
gonna be
read
by
this.
gunfight.
A matter of seconds. He is going to be able to get it Insight now. Knows to check that bomb. He's going to make his way over there.
Oh,
it
he
is.
gets out too.
The fight is alive.
Oh, but Insight too quick to push.
The king of clutch strikes again.
Ice in his veins, too. That could have been a devastating moment if Big Wake pulls off that moment. Would have had the cruise, would have been a 1v2, would have been an ace. It would have been it all.
Wait,
But
could
Insight
have gone
delivers.
big
That's
there.
honestly a hell of a read, too, to turn and be ready for Insight to be on the dumpster. But dancing with the devil, and if Insight wasn't perfect on the timing to check that A-bomb, things could have been different. But Insight always perfect in these moments.
Man, I mean, just think of every little decision made there. The Insight decided just to make sure to check the bomb within that 5-second window in case Awakening was planted. So many choices made that resulted in a win there for Toronto Ultra. 3-1.
3-1.
Someone's
Like I
gotta get
said,
that bomb.
Rocker's
And
gonna
the
have to
Kleenex are
win
turning
at
around.
least 2
Everybody else
attacking
from
rounds.
Ultra, full
What
speed
the
ahead.
fuck happened
A square
there?
up over towards B. This is aggressive out of Rocker as well, but
Ooh,
you're a little
big
too
kill.
fast. You're gonna get caught. Vivido
Vivid gets
trades
one.
it out. Only gets Envoy for the next kill.
Envoy with two.
Envoy delivers.
5-2 for the Dark Prince.
But like I was saying, Rocker's gonna need to win at least 2 attacking rounds if they want to do
even
this.
more pressure from Ultra. That red dot.
He's gonna get them red
It's a
dots
bullseye.
off of Wake. Yep,
And
Scrap gets the kill.
His arrow lands
We're gonna
true.
see a
Yeah, that's the
1v3
AR
for
player
Lens.
sprinting at you, Lens. Pressure's on for the 1v3.
one.
Finds a freebie. And
Yeah, I
knows
know
where the
where he's
final
at
2
now.
players are. Big issue, though. Does have that rival 9.
We got a timeout called.
It's not an easy gunfight to win in any situation. Trying to
Oops,
isolate
he spots
Kleenex.
him.
Scraps
Palm.
in position here at the back line. Good tags. Not
Scrap,
enough
too
though.
straight of a
Ultra
shot.
with another watertight setup. It's 4-1.
And you see Kleenex again. He's never going to take that gunfight. He's just playing to slow him down, and Scrap making sure to keep his distance. Efficient work in that round, and again, Ultra will make things mixy. Rocker try to match that pressure and try to slam him on defense, but they get caught out. Vivid gets traded, and after the
Rocker
fact,
really
Ultra
needs to win
just
these
on
next 2
cruise
or 3
control.
rounds if they want to stay in
Saw
this
the timeout that
S&D.
will pop up on your screen. By the looks of it, a player from Ultra did time out. Gotta wait for that old Envoy rejoin.
Yeah, we're gonna get Envoy back in the lobby and get things rolling once again. 4-1 so far with Ultra very much in the lead. Only sort of major takeaways in the stats department we've got right now. Accuracy yet to get on the board with a kill. First blooded in that last round as well. So tough stuff from them. But so far, Chance, yeah, fantastic looks out of Ultra. No one's really sort of doing anything too crazy. It's just very, very solid teamwork.
It's again, Ultra, you already know they're gonna play solid teamwork, as you said, but incredible Call of Duty. So if you're making small mistakes against them, they're gonna punish you. That was the theme in the hard point. A few different moments on a few different hills resulted even with the slaying being there from Rocker. We've already had 2 different rounds this game where Rocker not only get the first blood, but they're non-traded kills, and then they just lose the 3v4s. pressure from Toronto a little bit too much. So, I mean, again, they tossed away 2 rounds, a 4-1 lead from Ultra. It is rare that they throw these away.
A couple of opportunities for the big clutches that we've yet to see there for the Rocket players, and if they've had them, I mean, well, they have 2 rounds now. In addition,
Winner of
that'd be
this
pretty much
locks
where we're
in
at.
a top 4
Envoy's
placement.
back in the lobby.
About to get this game
We should be good to go any
resumed.
moment now. They're going into this one again. Rocker setting themselves up brilliantly.
But yeah,
Oh,
winner of
that's
this
right,
locks
actually,
down
we
a
might
top
restart the
4
game.
placement going
I
into
saw
a
an
winner's
expletive
final
used by
match
Ultra
against
in
a
that
hot
moment, so
phase
there's
team.
going to be a lobby reset. Got to get everybody back in the mix, but
Oh, they're doing a
score is gonna
full
stand
lobby
at
reset.
4-1, obviously, for Ultra.
Yeah, 4 to
It's not a
1.
quick reset like
As we
normal.
will get these players back into this one ASAP, folks. We appreciate their patience. It's not like day 1 though, is it? Woo! That was something. Well done to the team for getting everything moving very, very smoothly. As our players on stage
Kill
remain
record
warm,
from Vivid. I
that
think
lobby's gonna be
he
booted
got
up
that yesterday.
ASAP. This man on your screen though,
Or no, Thursday. He got it Thursday. Set the
The
kill
league
record
record.
Thursday.
for Search and Destroy at 15 kills. That is no easy feat.
I mean, you're going to need that type of performance, I'd say, to make this comeback to absolutely go on a tear. Here's some USA chants in the background, and I think Linz might be a little confused.
Thanks, guys. As I'm sure Linz is thinking right now. For of course, for Ultra, 2 more rounds will get them the win, moving 2-0 up in the series. They're going into that control, feeling very good.
Yeah, and I think Ultra just want to have this map be on cruise control as well. They haven't expended really any effort thus far in the tournament. And obviously they look very relaxed. Insight might take a nap before we load back in.
He's meditating, he's not asleep. Scrap though, don't meditate. All he does is absolutely fry. What a brilliant, brilliant run this Toronto Ultra roster has had since adding Scrap
Yeah,
to it
this
as
is
well.
here we go
Speaking
with
of
the
runs, I mean,
bracket.
this is where we are. Oh my god.
After
give
this
it
game,
up,
we're gonna
Scrap.
see
Show us the bracket.
Optic
This
versus
is where we're at
Surge
in the
after
tournament
this.
so far, still in the winners.
And then
Again, this is a matchup
after
taking
that game,
top
we're gonna see the
3 here
loser
at
of
Major
this
One.
game play
And I see a
LAG.
potential Ultra phase in the
So-
winners finals. That is just shades of Cold War. These are 2 teams that have
We
to
could,
square off
whoever wins this
constantly
game
at
moves
the
on
later
tomorrow
portions of
to the
tournaments
winners
over the
final to
years
play
in the
phase.
CDL. Rocker want to make
So
their
we could
impact
see
go again.
a
They kicked
grand
off their
final
tournament with a
caliber
dominant
game
3-0 victory
with,
over the
Ultra
reigning
and
world
FaZe,
champs. So the potential
early
absolutely
tomorrow.
there, but Ultra right now going to be
And
that
then we
stopping
could get a
force.
rematch in
Indeed.
grand
Well, again,
final.
the loser of this matchup goes down to face the Los Angeles Gorillas. A lower bracket matchup. That's the final match of the day today. More of that to come a little bit later on. Of course, Optic Surge waiting in the wings. That's going to be a fun one as well. We'll play that after this matchup. But for now, Toronto Ultra certainly just wanted to run on towards that winners bracket final matchup. FaZe waiting in the wings after that strong showing against Optic today. And we'll see, man. I mean, as far as predictions go, a few fans have asked me who do I think is going to walk away with a win here. I mean, right now for me, Ultra and FaZe, they look like the strongest teams. But Rocker, let's see if they can turn things around, especially after icing them like this in the Search
Right
and
now we
Destroy.
just
If
have
they
a
can
pause
turn it
right
around,
now.
oh boy,
Someone
that would
had
make this
lagged
tournament
out
far more interesting.
of the game. They're getting everything
Again,
going
Ultra
again.
is a team that is extraordinary.
They're on the
Easy
old
pings
patch
and
right now, so they
extraordinary
don't
at
have the CDL
difficult.
settings if you're just
Bomb
tuning
site
in.
retakes, they have no cares
That's why it
in the
takes a
world.
little bit
Every
to get these
single
matches
detail
restarted. They
of
gotta
this
put in all the
game,
settings
these guys
again.
have already mapped it out. The game plan set in stone. We load back in. Ultra 4-1 lead.
Maybe this disconnect
And
can work in
again, they
favor
barely felt
of
any
Rocker
pressure.
here.
Might have even gotten outslated map 1.
Last
but an easy
game,
P5 rotation. They closed
against
the door.
with the FaZe and Optic
These
game,
guys looking for
they had 2
perfection
resets
on
in
their
the Search and
second series.
Destroys, and it
Simply
worked in
2
favor
rounds.
of
That's all you
FaZe.
need,
So
Toronto. You start this one off on defense.
maybe it works in favor of Rocker here. Rocker really needs
Did
to
it with
win
that
3
bomb in hand,
rounds
the other
here
side
in
of
a
the map.
row.
Here we go. Shaven eyebrows flying through the middle. Envoy checks every corner. All clear. The boys are moving forward. Aggressive stuff out of Ultra.
I mean, he's finding the opening. He's got Kleenex here with him, too, so they got 2 players on the flank ready for the trades. Nobody's even turned around. Accuracy gets the first blood, but this round might collapse. Envoy's gonna jump on it eventually. Still, though, to even up the odds for a 2v2
Quick 2
mixing
dead,
it. He
2v2,
gets traded out, and it is
3v1,
all up to
2v1.
Insight. 1 HP in a dream. He's in a pinch, but he might have just found his out.
Oh dear. Pump the brakes. Insight now 1v2. 45 on the clock, and he's going the long way
so-
round. But that means Rocker have seen him, and they're going the other way as well.
I think Rocker didn't get the intel.
Ooh.
They might be wrapping
Insight
this
reads the
straight
wrap.
into the trap.
How's this going to play out?
Ooh.
God, say your prayers. Did Lynn spot him?
That is
No.
unreal.
Didn't see
Insight's
him.
gone all the way around. Oh my word, this could get ugly
Oh,
real
he
quick.
thinks they stayed B.
Nobody home.
Oh, they found him.
There's
they
the
have the
tags.
info. They know where he's
There's
at.
the plan.
Lynn's being a little bit aggressive.
Trying to isolate the 1v1.
Ooh,
Lynn's
big win
holds
for
his
Rocker
nerve.
there. Big win for Rocker.
Score is now 4-2.
And that is a spicy little moment where they almost thread the
Noah's
needle to
power
find that
just went out,
opening.
so
Two
it's gonna
players
just
were
be
a
me
little
for
bit separate, but Insight not
I don't
clutching
know.
that one.
I highly doubt
And
it's
that
gonna
is a
come
hell
back
of a
anytime
round,
soon.
too. If you had Rocker that aren't just jumping on the kills of those initial portions, that flank would have been the absolute dagger, but they win those initial gunfights
But,
before that flank
oh, there it
commences.
goes, right there.
It's a 4-2 lead still from Ultra. The Minnesota Rocker on the defensive end, clutch up here. Game gets very close.
And that's the kind of round that everyone's going to be watching and go,
But,
hey, I quite
yeah.
like that. We'll put that one in the playbook and we'll be aware.
It's
When we play
2-4
Ultra
right now
later on in this
on the
tournament,
map
maybe.
on
Names
the
up,
round
Lens.
count.
And once again, going to be the lone defender
Going
of
into
the
this map, I
Insight.
said
Might have a
Rocker
teammate
needs
above
at
him waiting
least
for
2
the
attacking
cross,
rounds
but
if they want to win.
still a
If
lot
they
of
want to
pressure
be
on the rookie to
competitive in
deliver.
this,
Ultra have managed to make their way through the hotel. They're inside
this
red
map.
now, shoulder to shoulder. Insight.
Ooh, Lynn's
Heavy
living.
tags. No problem though. Gets away with his life, as does Lynn somehow at 0 HP.
Ooh, wait, putting in
Waiting
shots on
manages
2
dish out
players
300
there.
damage, but
Bomb
in the
down
meantime,
A.
Bomb gets planted, pure 4v4, and
Scrap
Scrap
done
again,
worked
the
all the
AR
way
player's
through.
hyper aggressive. Lynn gets that first blood, but Scrap is
Lynn
behind
gets
enemy
the
lines.
first blood.
There we go. Scrap against
They
the
got the
3v3.
info on Scrap now. It's
Now the race is
3v2.
on. Rocker cutting their way through the hotel side. It's all going to come down to Envoy.
Accuracy's
Can he slow
re-wrapping.
these players down? They might hear the
Scrap.
door bang. There's the check. Envoy finds one.
2v2.
Smoke gets away with it. The teamwork
2v1.
prevails. Now down
Iceman's
to
gotta go
accuracy.
big here.
And that smoke is going to be such a problem, too. The Iceman, no time on the clock, two very difficult
gonna check it.
gunfights.
Nope,
It's
just spot
difficult
Scrap.
to read,
Scrap
and
shoots him
Scrap
down.
guns him
5-2
down.
on the round count.
Another masterful play coming out of Envoy. Gets that first kill, doesn't ego chow, doesn't overheat. He sets up Scrap.
Hopefully
Hey,
my power
cover
doesn't
back
go out.
ticket for me.
It's
I'll
raining
play
pretty
on the
bad over here by
inside
my
lane.
house as well. So,
Scrap and Envoy out here making plays, and Scrap again hyper aggressive
If the
as
stream
well.
just
the
suddenly
island player
stops,
right now
that's
from
why.
Ultra, delivering time
it's
and time
raining pretty
again.
bad
So
over here.
aggressive.
So.
Map point. Toronto Ultra.
All right, map point for Toronto
Accuracy another
Ultra.
round.
I know it
That
says
very, very
1-1,
difficult
but they had to
2v1
reset,
situation.
so
It's one more now.
it's
For Ultra to close
5-2
out the
map
search and
count.
destroy here in the map.
5-2.
Right now, Ultra easy to
Rocker
breathe
need to
as
play
well
a
to make the game
perfect S&D.
very simple. Awakening and Scrap,
4
we've seen this
rounds.
before, we'll see it again, but in the meantime, Envoy's gotten in position. A very common spot, but Rocker needs to be on point to check it. Linz has been very aggressive as well, top red, so a few different SMG players. Interesting moments, but you see Kleenex actually
kill
sniffs
for
it out. There's the
Kleenex.
first blood for Ultra.
Envoy.
Shoulder it.
Bit of noise. Accuracy gets the player
2v4.
above. Awakening trying to fight back,
Wait,
trying to
gets
create
one
some
on
space.
Scrap.
Opportunity for his teammates as Rocker starting to bleed out.
2v2.
But they make it a 2v2.
Yeah, nice shots on that little one-way. Vivid taking advantage, and that bomb
They got
is
some
going to go
info
down.
on. Ooh, they
Awakening now
just
has been
got
tagged
info on
up.
some
Kleenex.
on weight
Ian on boy.
on the cross.
And now going to
Kleenex.
try to take out these players
Ooh,
on the
with a
defuse.
pick.
Oh dear. Vivid though locking him down.
They know. Oh, now they know Envoy's top
Vivid
third.
staying alive. Here comes the reinforcements.
2v1.
Envoy
Ooh, they get
sends
him.
it.
Good win for Rocker there.
Rocker
Good win.
hold their nerve.
Like
They
I
win the
said, they're
round.
gonna have to
Yeah,
play
no
perfect
shots
here if
from
they want to
Vivid
stay
are
in this
elite.
S&D.
Ripping
They
somebody
do
off
not
the
want
bomb
to go
when he
in
was invisible
to
on their screen and making sure
go down
you
2-0 in
keep
the
this
series.
shot going.
Ultra is a
And protect
really
your teammate.
strong
Envoy
control
not afforded
team,
any
so
action there.
I wouldn't
Clutch
want to go
potential.
down
Rocker still
2-0
alive.
going into a
5-3.
control, or that's going to be a lower bracket run
can
for
they
Rocker
start
if they want to
string
stay
together
alive
these
in this
rounds?
tournament.
A little bit of momentum, everything changes. For Ultra, it's just hold it together. Done such a good job to get to this place. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Back towards
3-5
Vivid, yo.
first.
Those nades, everybody dishing them out. Nothing connects though. Trophies used on the other side, and you go back to a standard round. Vivid playing the same spot as
All
Envoy.
right, looks like it's going to be a
Trying to
B
be a
heavy.
little more aggressive.
Ooh, is he going to spot the shoulder? Ooh, spots the
Tough
shoulder of
angles,
Lamar.
both sides right now.
Smooth
Ooh,
shots.
opening
Insight
first
managed to
blood
take care
for
of Viv as
Insight.
well. First blood goes to Ultra.
Wake up and rubble.
Waiting
Ultra's
for
on the
these perfect
plant.
angles to
Lands
play
with a
into your
pick.
advantage. A slight advantage now for
2v3.
Ultra. A man up and a bomb
Ooh,
planted.
almost
I mean, you
leveled
gotta
it out
retake with two
again.
players. This is gonna be near impossible. They're
It's gonna
sending
be a
Lins on the
retake here
flanks.
for
Crap though, gonna be
Rocker.
paying attention to it. Sides out for the damage,
Scrap
gets out
ready
with
for
his
the
life, but
flank.
now you are just gonna be running out of time. Less than 30 seconds on the clock, and you gotta kill 3.
Ooh,
Gotta
big
kill
hill for
two now.
Lens. He's gonna get the
Lens
eyes
somehow
looking
pulls
back
that
to
one
their
out.
spawn.
Sends it.
Ooh,
Finds
Lens
another
with
one.
a
I cannot
second.
believe what we are
2v1. one.
All
Uh
down to
oh.
one boy now, but the clock is ticking. They have to apply the pressure immediately. 15 to go.
He's got no
Lynn's
utility
gotta
either.
get there.
Gotta be perfect on the gunfights.
On the bomb we fly. Envoy now.
Oh.
Do we can stay alive? One last player to check.
Oh, he gets there just in time.
Dylan had it.
Ultra win.
Does not fall
3-6.
for those parlor tricks. And it was a very strong attempt.
It's not looking good
from
for
losing
all
Awakening,
Rocker
but
right
not
now.
enough.
Rocker
So his story
really
comes
needed
to
to
a
pull that
close.
one out.
You almost had a lot of pure
It's not gonna
matchup
look good
battles in
going
that
in for
game,
Rocker
too. Lynn's
into
and
a,
Kleenex constantly squaring off,
into a
Awakening
control game
scrap,
here.
trading back and forth, and again,
I mean,
great plays from Minnesota. Lynn's out here
Ultra's a
popping
really,
pieces, but it
really
is just
good,
not enough in
control
the
team.
end. Ultra
Really good.
always clutch, always making
they
the
were
correct
last
plays.
year. They
A near
are this
impossible
year.
team to beat.
Yeah, it's tough. It doesn't look too flashy. We talk about this for years now with this Toronto Ultra lineup.
They
Not doing
are
anything crazy,
coming
not
in
sliding and
to
flying,
today.
doing any
They're
mad
going to be
stuff, jumping
6
on
and
top of
2
things.
on
They're just
control.
playing very slow and very, very
So,
sensibly.
the only one they
Scorelines
lost
like that,
was
they do
to,
show it. Invasion Control coming up in a moment, guys. We're going
to
to break
Breach.
before then, but chances are an opportunity here for Rocket to bounce back.
An opportunity, yes. I mean, Invasion can be a defensive shootout, but similar to Search and Destroy, Ultra is also one of the best defensive teams in the game.
Well, there you go, friends. The stats may not lie. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break. On the other end of it, we go to Invasion. We play Control. We find out if Toronto Ultra can go
Figure
3-0
out
here in the
who
series
the
and
other
continue their
team they
dominant
lost
run.
to.
Or will Minnesota Rocker, their rivals of the North, manage to pull something back and force ourselves over to a hard point? We'll find out after this.
I'm going to get you this information. Legion. Legion was the other team that they lost.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League
Control
Pack.
game too.
Grab yourself the CDL
So like I
operator,
said, they're a hard
weapon
team to
blueprint,
pull out
and so
a
much more. Check
control
out the
game
Call
on.
of Duty store
So, I
in
mean,
game now.
They play good teams on
Major
control,
one this
and they're
weekend
very
earned
dominant.
awesome
in it,
in-game
so.
content. You can rock the Frostbite blueprint, charms,
They
emblems,
gotta-
calling card, and get XP tokens.
They
Be sure
gotta
to
pull
link your
something out
account
here.
now to start earning.
It's going to be a very tough uphill climb for Rocker. But yeah, we have the rest of the schedule here on the side of the screen there. The winner of this moves on to play FaZe. Loser of this moves on to play LAG for the last game of today. And then after this game, we have Optic in Seattle. They played each other earlier this major, this split, whatever you want to call it. Optic took it 3-1, I believe, with only dropping a Search and Destroy. So Optic's been looking really hot, other than the games of FaZe. So I definitely could see. Optic taking that one and move on to losers final, or loser semis at least for tomorrow. Again, normally I have a partner in Noah or Praxis, but his power just went out, so I don't know when he's gonna come back, or if he's gonna be able to come back. Hopefully he can, because doing this by myself will get really tiring. Damn, unfortunately he gets to miss skirt too. Thank you everybody that's tuned into the stream so far. It's been a long day so far. We almost hit our 5-hour mark, where yesterday we were live for 7 or 8 hours, and those matches were fairly quick. So if if these matches continue to go to a map 5, we could be here for about 10, 12 hours. So if you don't mind throwing a sub to the channel, hitting a like on the stream is greatly appreciated. I don't really ask for much. Just just come and hang out and have a good time and just watch some Call of Duty with some average folks who like Call of Duty. Then this is the place for you. I share as much knowledge as I can and Noah can to kind of keep y'all in the loop. I try to give a little bit of an outside perspective to the competitive scene. So, like I said, if you enjoy, throw a like, throw a sub. I'm always trying to get videos out weekly, so.
Game 3 now
Here
awaits
we
us.
go.
Toronto Ultra taking on Minnesota
Into a map
Rocker
3,
with the
Rocker
purple
down
team.
0-2 to Toronto Ultra, arguably the the top 2 team in this tournament.
You got the wrong script there, Bob. We're paying attention to a different one now. Ultra had that 2-0 lead, and we are going into evasion control. Obviously, we know this map can be a defensive shootout. Both of these teams have had a little bit of success on the offensive side of things, Ultra especially. However, even on the defensive end, the thing to look out from Ultra, they give away the fewest ticks in the league. They are able to set up the stranglehold and defend those zones to near perfection. So again, Rocker have been playing very strong Call of Duty. The slaying has been there. The plays have been made. Accuracy on point as well. His damage numbers absurd on the last control he played against New York. You're going to need that and then some if you want to try to take down Ultra, who will be on the attack
whoever
first.
can either get an attack win in these first 4 rounds,
Ultra 2-2 split. They're leaning heavily towards A though. They're flying
or if you get them those ticks here, it's going to be big. Ultra looking to get this A site early, which is a big strat.
To get the kills, and now he's on the zone.
A is the hardest zone to get.
So this thing is gonna
They're on
fly.
3 stack right now. They got 1 tick with a pick.
The nade is on his
All
teammate,
3
but he's
still
got
on the
2
point. 2 ticks
Rocker
down.
gonna
Wake with a big
surround, and it is
3 gets all of them off.
Picking up
They
a
save that
feed.
A site.
Either way,
We're gonna
though,
see the
that is
wrap back
type
to
of play
B.
that can
All of Ultra's
just
gonna run
win
into
you
B
this
now.
map. 2 ticks on A, secure.
That's a huge amount of work despite the heroics and spectacular.
Somehow tied on lives right
from
now.
Awakening. Still trying to fly
Ultra's
forward
gonna
now.
be on B here in a second. Yep, there we go. We're starting ticks on the B
So
now.
far in the kills department, and B is
Kleenex
getting
has moved
captured.
all the
2
way
man
into the
stack.
bottom
And I
blue
gotta say, it
of
is baffling
Rocker
that teams in
spawn.
this
So
league just don't constantly
we're gonna see
basically
a
forehit
kill
that
on
A
Wins
zone,
here.
because when you get it, it is
He juked him out.
fantastic, and
Went
if not for
outside
the
up the
team
ladder
kill, what
instead.
could have been? Either way, despite the nice angle, that is
Lens gets
also
one of
nearly
them
the
off. They
B
got 2
zone.
ticks down on B.
Fully complete.
God.
I mean, this is what, maybe 12 seconds or 27, whatever it is, taken off the game clock, and that's to get 1 zone and 2 ticks on the other. Ultra, so
Try to speed it up,
much
get
time
caught
to
up.
work with.
Rocker only down
Jesus, I mean, that's
4
6-0.
lives now.
He's got the crew.
Kleenex 6-0, causing problems in their
Tracking
spawn.
him down. Kleenex is moving.
Ultra already on the
Defeated A,
transition.
friends. One final segment of A as we fly across towards it. Rocker, are they in a position to catch him?
Ooh.
7.
And
Oh
those
my
are some
God,
big
getting
kills
on the
right
point
there.
now. The spree is
Ooh,
done.
stunned him,
Dude,
caught him on
there's
the
a
cross.
forfeit, bud. You might want to hit it. 0-6 from Vivid, 0-5 from Accuracy. A
Envoy looking to
2v4
get
right
pushed
now
up
in
again.
this control. Just bodies for target
5
practice
ticks
for Ultra
down
to shoot.
for Ultra.
Plenty
That's
of time.
good.
Plenty of lives.
Good for them to try to help
Here left
secure
and
that
right. Envoy trying to soften up the attack as a frag goes in.
that
Yeah, no
defense
trophy on that zone,
round
so
5
Awakening
if
forced to at
it
least
goes
back down
there.
a little bit. You see Ultra taking their time, slowing the
Minnesota
pace
with
down.
2
Trying to
goose eggs right
isolate
now.
this like a
Vivid and
round of
Accuracy.
S&D. Envoy
Accuracy
gets
finally
caught,
getting on
couple
the
trades
board.
coming through.
Vivid
Looks
finally
like
getting
Rocker
on
might
the
be out on
board.
top.
Yeah, that was the cruise as well. So Rocker have managed to weather the storm. They've survived the ordinance.
Ultra
They've survived the
already
knees.
losing
Now
out
they
on
have to
their
survive
cruise.
another way.
They're gonna have to survive a few different ways as well.
down 7
12
lives.
left on the board, but of course, you are gonna have to force
We
Ultra
got
to
7
stop this
insight
clock.
working
They
through
want
the
to end up winning
spawn.
off lives or
Looking to see if he can
at all. Awakening is
try
gonna
to
line
get them to
inside
spawn
showers for the
out,
longest
cause some
time.
mayhem
Here's a
up in their
trophy now for
spawn.
reinforcements.
Trophy's looking
Big
good.
kill for Kleenex right there.
Here's the aggression.
Ooh, insight gets behind him, slips through.
Accuracy caught out. 40 seconds to go.
It's making, he's
7 life
causing
differential
Rocker
for now.
to
It's only
spawn
9
deep
lives to
into that
defend with
gas.
For Rocker, a bit of space to go here.
Here we
Awakening's
go.
gotta go
If
huge.
7 and
If
6
Insight
can
find
get
this
them
kill,
here,
that's one
yep,
thing.
look,
They're now
2
onto the point.
spawns out.
Scrap going for the
Closer to
capture.
that tree
2-man
hill.
capture. Here comes
They're on a
Awakening.
2-man.
That should be the round. That's it. The defenders are done.
And
The
that's
zone
going to
will
be
fall in
a
a moment. And Toronto
attacking win.
Ultra
Yep. right there.
take the first.
That's big. That's big for Ultra. I mean,
that's the
they're
round,
top
and honestly, for
top
Invasion
control
Control,
team, but
that might very well already be the game. Off the opening
an attacking
break,
win
just
on
a
this map is
4-hit.
very big.
Kleenex starts out 6-0. Frankly, would have been 7. He got the team kill as well. I mean, there was a mistake. The biggest mistake made in that round was made by Ultra, and they still just execute you on offense. Wheeling and dealing right now. Toronto looking perfect.
Yeah, 252. That first round flew by. We saw how quickly the 2 segments A went in the opening hit, and then B was cleaned up promptly afterwards. Here we go, Ultra on defense.
And we also know Vivid, hyper-aggressive play style,
Locker
but against
need to go
Ultra, he
big.
has just been getting battered
Vivid,
and bullied.
only
A 1-8
one kill
start
on
for
the
round
round.
1. Looking for the bounce back
Envoy
in round
2
2.
and
It is more of a
3.
default push right now coming in from Rocker. A very slow capture on this B zone. 2 big kills though. They're getting the
big
ball
3
rolling.
dead
The ball
for
rolling, and
Rocker.
now we've got trophies to work with.
4 dead.
Awakening
That's a
stays
full
alive,
team
keeps
wipe.
the cap going. 2 players on it now for Minnesota Rocker.
think
Accuracy
Ultra
across the
right
map
here
now.
just
Hey,
giving
how
it
much
up.
aggression can he pull?
Ooh,
Not nearly
almost
enough.
a big
Lovely
kill
win there
for
for Kleenex.
accuracy.
And another team
They're gonna
kill.
try to
Envoy
transition
getting
over
his
here.
revenge
Ultra's
for
already
that
set up
stun
on the
grenade.
A.
The idea from accuracy is there, but still going to
They
be that
know
slow
if they just
capture
hold
over
that A,
towards
then
B.
they're good.
Rocker playing with the idea of applying some pressure, and well, now you might just be back to square one. You've lost the pressure on B. Rocker sort of spreading across the board, maybe toying with the idea going to A.
Ooh,
Accuracy
that
again.
accuracy.
Shades of Gavutu. Trying to be the lone man to draw some attention this direction.
Ah, man, what a throwback.
Accuracy about to get them to start
Tags in one voice, slows
transitioning
down.
back over to A to get them out of
Ultra
there.
have moved in towards B. They've taken care of that final segment.
Accuracy
Can we
making
get a
them look
segment
toward A
complete here
again.
by A?
Ooh, that
Again,
accuracy for the
going
kill.
off on the turn.
Big kill.
He does manage to. No, he
Pulls
doesn't. He
2 of
doesn't
them
finish
off.
the segment.
Oh no, that's 3
Envoy's
down
gonna
for
drain that
Rocker.
work as well.
And now you're losing the war on both fronts. This is what I was talking
Yeah,
about for
now-
Ultra.
now
These guys
six-
can
now
set up for the
Envoy's
kill
gonna
on
clear
defense, the best in the
that
game,
progress on
and not
A,
allowing any
and then
ticks
Ultra's
on
gonna work
either
up the
zone.
map.
You gotta get past scrap.
Try to
dear.
get in
Well,
that
you gotta get through scrap.
spawn trap.
You gotta get through Kleenex now. Lins. Oh,
That's a
Kleenex
4
3 in the
dead.
feed.
Kleenex was a
16 to
3-piece.
5 overall, and he's looking at a few more players now down the sights.
Right
Now
back
they're
to
gonna be
square
spawning
one, and
ice
this is
cream.
not an easy player to
And it's
deal
gonna
with.
be
You
a
got
really
insight right
hard
behind
fight
them. 4
to
players
try to
trying
get back
deal
on
with
that B
2.
to add that
Nice
time
little
back.
start, but you're
They get
crossing
1.
potentially into that Ultra. So strong on defense time and time again.
Well, fighting in the streets here, and it's insight. He's managed to get 3
And
now.
that's a 4
Envoy gets the
dead.
last one. 20 seconds to go in the round.
They're gonna be
Rocker
filing
have got to
through
send
one
it
by
flight
one
forward,
now.
desperately get on one of these points. Insight posted up in the tank. Can they get him down? 10 seconds for the move. Vivid's trying to make his way towards A. I don't think it's happening.
It's looking like a 3-0 Ultra. Dominant
It is absolutely not.
performance.
It's not.
Fight back.
Rats.
Minnesota Rocker getting bullied on the main stage.
Edge getting choked out here on Invasion. 2-0. Match point Toronto Ultra.
I mean, this is there. Again, off the opening break, you try to go for those standard pushes. Ultra, it might take a bit for them to orchestrate it, but once they set you up, they are just going to body you on the way down. 5 minutes into this game thus far, already 2 rounds in Ultra. I know they're going to be on the attack, but we already know they might be able to get it done.
Scrap told no lie today to Jeremy Stud. He said this is going to be light work, and so far in Invasion, it certainly is. We still have an opportunity for Rocket to pull this
Vivid
back.
3 and
but it's gonna take
13
one
out
hell
of
of an
2
effort.
rounds.
And look at Envoy. He has 6 kills in 2 rounds, and he's on a 4 spree as well, so he has been coasting through. Not a lot of pressure on him. Ultra faked out A this time
Wins with the
around, and
first
now
blood.
back towards the B zone. No reason to make things mixy.
Oh, Kleenex shooting
Whatever they want.
bodies.
Little style points with the body shot there, even swapped out. Kleenex is feeling himself today. 27 lives either side, the B zone safe.
That's just a reminder, maybe, of the little bit of difference between the 2 teams. Kleenex let him know. Get a nice little stack around this B
Ultra now
zone.
2
Trophies out
stocking
and
the
about.
B zone.
Everybody, every player, every trophy in the right spot. The coverage
Ultra
is
up
perfect.
3
Ultra,
lives right now.
I mean, they are just simply
They're-
terrifying.
like I
Yeah,
said,
so far forward,
they're
causing so much
probably the
problems.
best
Second
control
segment
team in
be
the game.
gone.
So
We're flying through it.
And
The ARs of Toronto.
probably one of the best
posted up,
respawn
ready
teams
for
in the
anything
game.
that Rocker can throw
Scraps
their way.
pushed up
Now
past
to
the
the
guys
south side
A,
of the map we
working
go.
up A
Last
side.
chance for Minnesota.
Gets
Scrap
1.
catching players as well. He has maybe made his way to the A zone.
Lens
He
gets
does
him
get
before he
caught,
can
but his
cross,
teammates
but
always there for the trade.
Ultra shut
Kleenex
down
is
that push up
21
the A
and
side.
7
Yeah, he
thus
is.
far. He is absolutely rancid.
Kleenex is
Inside with a
looking like the
one.
MVP of this
No way,
tournament
gets the second. Yeah,
right
Vivid's
now.
going to clean house. Trying to push forward once again. The Rocker not out of this yet, but Kleenex and Scrap in the feed. That
Ooh,
just
we saw
hurts.
him
And
cross.
Envoy's gonna get the next kill as well on ASD. Maybe actually baited
Ooh,
out by
gets
a
him.
corpse, but doesn't even matter. Still there for the trade, still applying the pressure,
Scrap
Nobody
living
on
in your
Rocker
face.
going
All
positive.
good together.
While everybody on
Lovely
Ultra's
work from
positive
Awakening,
right
staying alive
now.
in the back line. Lins gets brought down. Middle of the map
Awakening
made all that more
finally breaks
safer
that.
now by Rocker.
And finally, for
Rocker
the first
down
time in
one
this
life.
round, Rocker maybe can feel a little bit stable. They don't have
Ultra
that
have already
control,
locked
though,
down,
and for the moment you think
defense
you
if it
might
makes it
get
to
it,
around
Envoy
5,
right
so
back in your face. Ultra,
It's going to be
never a moment
really
wasted.
hard for
Difficult
Rocker. They're
task
going to have to
keep
win
these
an
players pinned
attacking
in from
round.
here. But Envoy's doing what he can. Now coverage from
If they
Scrap.
can win, if they
Connects
can
to
pull
the
this
round as well.
round
Everyone
out.
doing what they can as Vivid trapped in spawn. Opportunity now to get
Go
towards
3
A.
life
You
difference.
just lost one of
Vivid's
your
finally
primary
starting to
defensive
get
points
going.
for Rocker. Vivid has got to go huge.
Yeah, nice kill on the cross, though. It's going to slow the push down, and
we're gonna
accuracy
have
wins
50
his one
seconds.
as well. So
Insight's
Ultra back to
already
square one.
pushed up
Looks like
into
they
the
got a couple
spawn.
players working down
Top
at B
blue.
Street. That's just for the pressure,
Causing
waiting for
problems
number
like he
8
did
and
last,
number 5.
last
Work down
attacking
A
round.
Street mid-map, but a lot of kills going their way. Seemingly everybody winning their ones. Lins, though, looking for the trades. He's going to get them. The rookie continues to
Insight's
impress.
still
right
causing
place.
a little bit of havoc
Nice
in their
stun.
spawn.
Able to slow these players down somewhat. Insight though opens the mid tank up. 25 seconds now to go as Awakening.
It's
Can
havoc,
he
no
keep these
cold.
players away? 20 seconds.
Big
Guns
kill
are
for
up.
Scrap on
Everything he
Vivid.
can to buy
Got the
time for his
furthest
teammates
man
to get out
pushed
of
up.
spawn.
And everybody on Awakening
It's gonna be
team
the
is gonna
last-
fall.
it's
He's
gonna be
in
the
between
last push for
everybody. The
Ultra.
trade is gonna come through as well, but Lins is there for the coverage. One more player to beat.
Rocker
Ultra
holding
need to
it
get
together.
on
That
if
should
they
be
want to close it out
Final
right
5
here.
seconds. I do not believe that
Convoy
will
goes
get on the
down.
point. It's
Yeah,
been
nope,
pinned
that's
down,
it
taken
for
care of.
the 3rd
And
round.
there you go.
Rocker get one on the
Rocker
board.
by another chance here in Invasion.
Well, one of the easiest things.
Rocker
to
gonna
do
have to
in
do a
MW3
really hard
in
with
defensive
a
round
really
on
hard
Invasion.
thing, and that's fucking
They
get
deliver,
2
take
wins
care of
on
business, but now
2
it is the
attacking
opposite.
wins
One
on
of the
Invasion.
most difficult things to do. They gotta win on offense. They gotta do it against Ultra, who have steamrolled their way through this tournament. Granted, this is only map number 6 for them, but they have been playing perfect Call of Duty.
That was a 3-minute round of control. A long time here on the streets of Invasion. Now to attack for Rocker. Oh no.
Ooh, Scrap.
Vivid's dead.
That's because they'll
Early.
be pushed down. They
First
want to be
blood.
aggressive and do the more difficult thing first. But if you lose a man that quickly, yeah,
Alright,
you might
Lins
have to
is on
stop
the-
in your
on the A
tracks.
site.
Lins has made it to the zone, but those
We're
white
gonna
arrows
see
are
Ultra
swarming
flip
around
over
it.
to
Here we go.
A now.
Insight's up close. Scrap caught unaware. Nice
That's 2
work.
dead. They got
Trying
the
to help
info
out
on
here on the
Insight.
back. Inside in. Are they cleaning him out? Yes, they do. Lins is
Yeah,
now
2
cycling in
stacked
and out of the
on
zone.
A.
Pressure now from Envoy. The spawn is still so close. Now the
Ultra
battle
spawning
rages
really
inside
close.
the zone. Kleenex
Looking
up
like they're
next.
gonna get
Lins
2
gets his
ticks.
third in a row.
Oh, that's
But
3
he's got a
dead
little
for
bit of help as well. So this
for
is your
Ultra.
moment. If you can get this A
gonna
zone,
be
that
2
is your
ticks
opportunity
in.
to win. Ultra might even have
Ultra
the chalk
might
it. 2
chalk it
bodies on
and
the
start
point.
to
And that's
rotate
gonna be
back
the
to
fight
B.
done.
They're
Rocker
gonna have
had pulled
2.
this
That's
off.
A done.
A zone secured in 2 minutes to work with.
Lins is
Ooh,
causing all
that's a
kinds of
2-piece
problems
split.
as well.
Vivid. Oh no, Vivid.
The
Oh,
kill
gets 1.
stays alive, and now
They
the
clean
B
up the
zone's being
second
captured.
for him.
They got the extra
That's
kills
3
as well.
dead.
Rocker applying
Oh, that's
pressure.
4 dead for Ultra.
Nice kill with the Renetti as well. You get a trophy on the zone, and you get a
Rocker
massive
could do it
stack
right
on the
here. They're
board.
gonna have 3 stack right here. Vivid's pushed up. That's 1 tick done at B.
The trophies will be absolutely
That's 2
ready.
dead.
Second
Scrap
segment
the
gone.
closest
Is this
one
an
to
attacking
contest.
round win?
That's 2
They're gonna
ticks.
get it. Kleenex is just
And
gonna
that's a
fight
quick
through.
attacking round for Rocker to bring it to a
And
round
that is
5.
a fast
Wow, they're gonna have to do that
offensive
again,
round.
though.
It started off poor, but they pick it up immediately. And that is some good news, but again, when we set up and talk about Ultra, about how good they are on defense, the earlier defensive round they had, where not even B gets captured, is the type that seals the deal. So I'm fairly
they're gonna
confident
have
Ultra
to
are
do
going to
that
have
again.
defense again for the final round.
If they
so
want to stay alive.
Rocker,
in
they
this
made it
winners
here for the
bracket.
round 5. You get to test your clutch, but you got to do the impossible twice.
You have to do everything you just did again, perfectly.
So they're gonna go for a
Ultra know
more
what
B
to expect
approach
this time
time.
round. Looks like, yeah, we're not going to go to A, we're going to B. Will Ultra see that on the defensive run? And will they make any adjustments?
Well, Ultra double stacked over towards A this time around. Didn't want that slip through the
They're gonna
cracks, but still gonna be that
Here we
slow
go.
capture on B. Try to find as many
Nobody's
lives as
down yet.
possible. Vivid gonna get spotted and killed as well. A
trade.
trade comes through. Lins now, the furthest man up from Rocker. Taken down by Scrap, and Ultra again. A little bit slow, but slowly
Got
working
1
over
tick
towards
already
B.
Yeah, no
gone.
problem there. You got yourself a bit of work done towards that B side of the map, the first segment in the bag. You hold on to that for now. It's not going to go anywhere.
Only a 2 life
You
difference.
need to keep the play going. Lovely shots from Awakening. The second,
Oh,
no.
they got the info.
But Matt
Oh,
Demon
it's
Joe.
on.
Woo! He's turning him over.
Big
And you still have, again, Lens, maybe the next man up. You have to stay alive from Rocker. If you ever lose the pressure, you're going to get punished. That time is ticking down as well. A little bit less than a minute on the game clock. Not a ton of map pressure, and accuracy's been living on the street. He's just drawing that attention and maybe waiting for the moment to actually jump on the A zone. Ultra, very reflexive. They keep wrapping over towards A. Just to sack it on defense.
Ultra might be looking to
But playing with the idea doesn't make it easy.
Second tick
Waiting
over at
behind
B
enemy
right
lines,
now.
though. Envoy looking for the kill.
They're looking for the two-man
There
stack
they go,
over
they
towards A.
chalked
It might
it.
actually happen. Can accuracy get any more kills out of this? The trades are done.
They're on A.
Toe-to-toe now with Awakening on the point. The B zone still being captured in the background.
I mean, it's all for a distraction. The main focus right now from Rocker is still going to be on B. Lens has been there the entire time.
All right,
They wanted
we're
to
gonna have
apply
a
the pressure
reset
if
here.
they could get it, but they bought themselves that extra minute.
got B.
A minute and
They got a minute
44 to
42.
capture this A zone.
Long time.
Rocker up on lives.
20
They got enough
lives
time.
to go as well.
They're
This
tied now.
game of control is far from over. Kleenex now trying to comb through the middle of the map. Those white
You got
arrows
Lens.
so
Lens
tightly
could be
packed
causing
together,
trouble.
desperately
Scrap
trying to
shuts
look
them
for those
down.
attacking Rocker players.
And
Wake's
it's
gonna
still
be
just
looking to replace
accuracy
him
living
here
on
in a
that
second.
bridge. He's going to be feeding his team that information
Slowly
and maybe move up on the
creeping
map
up
with
that
them.
A
Vivid
side.
out,
Ooh,
freebie
accuracy
back
gets
towards
the
the middle of
one.
the map. Trade doesn't come through,
Insight gets
and accuracy is going to
before he can work up
fall.
any further.
Not biting on any of the pressure, stagnant. Every cross covered. Ultra remain perfect.
It's a lot of kills from
Ultra
Ultra
up by
now.
a full
Rocker a
full
bit slowed
four
immensely.
stack.
Just over a minute to play.
Got a
Looking to
minute to
find that
go.
one solid
No
wave,
ticks
but they've
on
got a
A.
long journey. Even after they get those
And
kills,
Rocker only
they
has
get down
control
through the
down B
street and
street.
down towards A.
And then flooding through the B street, but Kleenex is the man here on defense. He's
Get the
going to
trade
fall,
on
but able to
Kleenex.
call out too. A few players right now from Rocker, maybe behind enemy
waking
lines.
up.
Scrap
Ooh,
though in a
Scrap
nice
gets
corner.
Gotta
Able to
get
get
the
there
trade
for
out of
one.
Lens again.
Lens is trying to show up, but they are
Envoy
just
trade
desperate
Scrap.
for map presence and map control.
It's just a trade battle right now. Still a 4 live.
So
Ooh,
little
we got
time
2
on the
accuracy.
clock.
Kleenex wins another
Are they
in
gonna see
mid.
him?
Insight
Are they
wins
gonna see
his.
him?
It's just one by one by one. Accuracy in this
Accuracy
position.
needs to stay
If he gets
alive
killed
here.
here,
He found
this is going to
Envoy.
sting. Envoy hasn't seen him.
He gets one.
This might be the difference maker.
Ooh,
27.
he's gonna get all the eyes to
Trophy
turn
down.
around.
He
And look.
has to make the big play.
Ooh,
Just
big play
has
out of
to stay
accuracy.
alive, and he wins the big gunfight.
The Iceman. Holding on, 50 alive. Can his teammates get forward? No, the bridge is being held by Insight. No reinforcements through there. Up close and personal. Envoy
Accuracy
down.
needs to go big
Trade's
there.
complete.
Oh,
The
they
clock
get a tick
keeps
though.
running.
They just
30
can't get
seconds.
past
They
him.
need to get
can't
on.
Get past Insight on this bridge.
think
He's
they're
been
too far
slowing
away, though.
everybody down. Awakening sliding, maybe into
Yeah,
death,
that's
and
it.
no respawns
That's it.
remaining. A hell of a try,
too
but
far
not
away.
good enough. Ultra are gonna do it again.
Ultra 3-0
Another
Rocker.
3-0 added to the tally.
And that was one hell of an effort from Rocker. But it was simply not enough. Toronto Ultra. Clean
It
house.
was a good try, but
3-0 in the
you
winners bracket here.
can't give him that opening attack round.
Signs of life. Out of their northern
If you shut them down on that
counterparts,
first attack round,
Too
then
little, too late.
I mean, look, when we see the scores at the end, Rocker, they played some good Call of Duty, but
David
Ultra
just
didn't
couldn't
break
get
the
going
sweat.
fast enough.
Their heart
I mean,
rate
going into that
did not
first-
spike up.
What is
That is
Insight?
just Ultra
Where?
at their finest. They've made it to the winners finals, but they'll face off against FaZe.
First
Top three
3-0
secured.
today.
Rocker will drop down to the lower
But,
bracket.
Toronto
We'll see them
6-0.
later on today playing Los
For the
Angeles
tournament.
Gorillas to stay alive here in the tournament. But for now, Ultra. Woo! Squeaky clean, man. I do feel like they kind of let the gas off a little bit
Vivid,
in the
Vivid
game of control
started
there.
really
It's a
slow.
tough one to call. I mean, they look so
For this,
fantastic in the hard point. They're fantastic in
map
the search and
3.
destroy.
I mean,
It's a different
he
one to
had-
win. I mean, we saw attacking rounds being given away. The
I think
defensive
going
rounds
into
pretty sound
round
as well.
3, he was
Very,
4
very
and
strong
13.
stats as well. I mean, non-stop
That's
from the
something you
boys.
can't have there.
The current kings of the north.
Yeah, and I mean, offense, defense, or scrap, it does not matter. 15
That's just-
kills
it's
on
just not a
both,
good
obviously
shout.
laying down the law in the damage department as well. The scores are close through the entire lane, but again, I don't think the heart rates ever changed for Toronto. They were always in control, always comfortable.
And that's the thing, always being in control and never really letting anything get away from them. That's just what they've always done. They've done it since Cold War. It's been something the coaching staff has been preaching, and I doubt anything will change. But that was a very, very convincing run so far. Yeah, we've got the interview ready on stage. Oh, what do you know? It's our boy Jamie Craven, Insight on stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Miles. Boston, show some love to the Toronto Ultra as they go to the winners finals to take on Atlanta FaZe. And Insight is cold in Boston, but I think I'm standing next to the coldest right now, okay? Because the way y'all handled that series was a master class. How did you get it done?
Honestly, we just stuck to our game plan. We know coming in that like we are one of the best teams in the game right now. Obviously, Rocker and no pushover. You see they're on a hot streak right now.
Yep.
They're like 12 and 3 map count or something like that. But you know, we stuck to our game plan. We stuck to the win conditions, and we came out on top.
You definitely did, okay? The win conditions were locked in. And, you know, one thing here that's, you know, I've seen on the stage that has, you know, definitely elevated y'all gameplay has to be Envoy, okay? You know, we've seen him in the league and what he can do, but talk to me about finally sitting next to him on land in person and how that feels.
Yeah, you know, the kid's been around the block. He's won a ring. He's got an average placement of under 4. You know, I can list everything about him. That's unreal. But what he brings to our team is just nice comms, unreal plays. And, I mean, you see him on the map running around me. First map, he was going crazy. So, kid's a beast, man.
Definitely is a beast, okay? And I think the crowd loves him as well. But also someone who loves him and the rest of you guys are the fans out there in Canada and all around the world who is cheering for you at home who couldn't make it here. We are going to Toronto at some point, but what do you want to tell them that came here and who are at home?
Yeah, the fans that came in, you know, there's some familiar faces, new faces. We love them all. We appreciate support. The people at home, we love you guys. You know, our fan base is getting bigger and bigger every event, and we just love you all.
All right, plus Ultra for Toronto Ultra. That does it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Fantastic stuff from Toronto. They entered the tournament, and they're leaving tonight with the same amount of losses. 0. You can't make that up, Ralph. Like, I'm telling you, we all knew. Like, Toronto Ultra just on a different level. It's not like Minnesota didn't
But
play close.
yeah, that was a dominant game from Ultra.
250 to 200 scoreline in HP. They beat everybody by the average of 50.
So that's gonna give us a Rocker LAG game. But next we got Optic versus Seattle. Seattle's been looking a little shaky so far this tournament. They've had to come into the clutch twice now with a map 5 against both Ravens and Breach yesterday. So I mean, Optic's been looking pretty good, just unfortunately run into a really good S&D. I guess the goal for Surge in this is to get one win on a respawn and get it to a map 5 S&D, because Optic's S&D has been looking shaky and Surge is really good at S&D, so I mean they're gonna have to bring it to a map 5 in my opinion for Surge to win. Optic has to figure out something in S&D if they want to win this tournament, though. I think Optic can get to the grand finals, just they have to figure it out in S&D. Like, both of the top teams in FaZe and Ultra, they have a solid S&D. So if Optic can't figure it out, then it's going to be a long year for them and very disappointing. But I think that's the difference between the top 2 teams and the rest of the league. They kind of have it figured out in every game mode. Like, FaZe and Ultra are both really strong teams in every game mode possible. They don't really have a bad map. Plus, they're littered with talented players. Whereas, like, Optic, they're struggling with their S&D. They got a bunch of talented players. They just haven't been able to figure out S&D. Rocker, they just have a slow team sometimes. They start slow. But yeah, Rocker starts off slow. Ravens kind of had a bad showing. They make a roster change. They look good. Legion probably with like the hardest schedule in the league. LAT just not being able to put anything together. LAG, if they can figure out respawn, then I think they'll be a really good team. Seattle, same thing with them. If they can figure out respawn, I mean, they had 2 really close respawns with Ravens that could have gone either way. But I mean, their search looking pretty good. NYSL just having a lackluster showing on LAN. It is somewhat of a new team, but for the most part, it's the same championship team as last year. Miami, again, another poor showing. They get 3-0'd twice, same as, well, not same as, but Subliners went 3-1 against Ravens. Then Breach with a hard-fought loss against Surge. Again, it just comes down to trying to have a well-rounded team. You gotta be able to win all game modes.
Favorite map and mode, I'd say Old Patch Terminal Hardpoint.
I'd say the favorite map and mode is probably Karachi Hardpoint, or something with Karachi just feels like a skilled map.
Probably Karachi S&D.
I think Karachi Hardpoint. Karachi Hardpoint?
Hardpoint Invasion.
Subbase HP. It was the old Subbase Hardpoint, but that's because it was super mixy with the old spawns. But now, probably like a Skid Row Hardpoint or something. Maybe a mixy in P1. Karachi Hardpoint.
I would say Karachi Hardpoint.
Definitely Karachi Hardpoint. And that's just only because you can run a sub on Karachi. So it's a really heavy sub map, and you know when you get red, anything can happen. And as a sub, that's like my world in there.
Probably High Rise Control.
Maybe just Karachi in general. I played the original one, W2, so I'm a little ancient, but it's just cool to see, you know, fast forward a decade from now that we're playing the same maps that I did when I was like 12 years old. So maybe like a Karachi or like a sub base, or no, sorry, Karachi or terminal. You can't forget about a good terminal.
High Rise Control. It's literally, you could jump everywhere on the map. You get top third, jump top heli. It's the playground.
Invasion Hardpoint.
My favorite map and mode is Invasion Control.
Whoa. Yeah, I mean, I'm giving intel to other teams now. Like, answer that.
That's a hard one. Wait, I can't be giving away the vetoes.
Favorite map and mode in the current rotation? Oof, probably Subbase Hardpoint right now. I skated at Hardpoint.
Map and mode, Subbase Hardpoint. Best player in the game on that map.
That's what you like to see out of your rookie's confidence. Gwyn is probably the most confident rookie. In my opinion, I think he's my favorite for Rookie of the Year. He had a very bad, well, I wouldn't say bad, but just he didn't perform like he normally does. He had a very off game against Surge. Surge kind of shut him down with that 3 AR setup. So I mean, Surge has 3 ARs. One of them just picks up a sub every now and then, and a Booza. So I mean, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate with a very like AR heavy map pool this year. Having three ARs is really helpful. It's kind of I think Ravens look good. They got a good future ahead of them this year. Same thing with Rocker. I just think they just ran into a very good Ultra team. It's hard whenever you're a team still trying to figure out certain things and you run into these really, really good teams. And Ultra is one of those teams. Like going up against FaZe and Ultra, no matter if it's on LAN or online, they're two teams that have really figured it out already. Like they don't have a bad game mode. If anybody has a bad game mode, it's probably FaZe. FaZe is a little shaky on the control. With I think LA Thieves, they pulled one over on them. But LA Thieves is a really good control team. They showed it in the major where they 3-0'd Ultra. I mean not Ultra, LAG with their only map win for the tournament. So but yeah, like it's really hard when you're a team that is still trying to figure it out, and you gotta go up against these teams that have it figured out and also have the gun skill on top of that. Player intros.
recent matches, we find out who powers into our Final Four. Surge taking on Optic Texas, a Texas squad that went so deep against Atlanta FaZe, but eventually fell short in the second Surge.
Yeah, it's one of those things that all of a sudden the 2-3-5 starts to look really tricky for this Optic team. But them introducing a new map to their hardpoint pool has to have the green wall feeling really good because the sub base looked really, really polished for him.
Ali, Optic's trying to avoid the Illy villain arc continuing to grow here in the venue. The former teammate now on the other side of the stage. What do you want to see from Shotzi and the boys in this matchup?
Well, it's a double doozy, right? Because
Well,
you have the Illy and
we're gonna get me for the rest of the stream.
But what I want to see from Optic Texas is honestly what they showed us.
A tree fell on a power line over by Noah's house, so it's just me for the rest of the today.
It just has not been a strong game mode for Optic Texas, but honestly, they played that high-rise control really well, getting behind enemy lines. They just weren't confident enough to collapse on the plays throughout the majority of it. And again, those hard points so clean. Their breaks were amazing. Dashy had 2 minutes in map number 1. Dashy's the hill kitten right now for this team. So I'm hoping they open it the same way. But according to the pregame, again, keep the hard point on point and clean up the search and destroy. I kind of already said it, but if you read deeper into the stats, they're 10 and 8 in opening duels, and they're converting 6 of 10 advantages, and they're 2 and 7 round count on attack. So they've got to be better.
Optic Texas coming in here as the higher seed. We'll see if they are able to get the job done in front of the fan favorite crowd. We'll see, of course, on the other side of the stage, what's going on with the Surge here, Alan. Walk me through this lineup because they get booed anytime they walk out front.
Yeah, you know, they're taking the villain arc in hand at the moment, but the thing about it is, as much as Surge have looked particularly great in the Search and Destroy, they're still really having a tough time locking in their respawn. Across what they've been able to do in hardpoint, it hasn't looked particularly great. They're only holding at 12%, or pardon me, 12th in the league, which is obviously not good, but they're also not breaking either. So really, at both fronts, when it comes to the hardpoint, they're not finding the success that you would need to see. I think a lot of that comes down to their tempo. The pacing has just looked a little mismatched between what the subs want to do versus what the ARs are following up with, and that's got to change here.
Nameless, here's our Monster Energy pregame, and I gotta get your thoughts real quick. 3 and 2 in both of their matches, 2-3-5s for Surge.
Yeah.
They're basically the Optic counter here, right?
I mean, listen, and that's absolutely fine. Some teams are just comprised of that sort of formula. You got to win your search and destroys. They've been fantastic. Their high-level gameplay we've seen, especially on that terminal, and they have it again in this series. The map and mode, it seems like Optic panicked when they picked some of these maps after the last performance versus FaZe, but for the Seattle Surge, I'll tell you, point-blank period, simple. On rotation, they are really, really good. We saw it map 1 of their very last series. They're just getting broken instantly. The comms have to be frantic. They have to calm down in the middle of these games and hold down a setup.
So as we take a look at the maps and modes, what's the most important?
I mean, I feel like Optic sort of panicked. You see they banned high-rise search and destroy in this series, which is, you know, obviously a knee-jerk reaction from there. Going up against Seattle, now you're stuck with a terminal SD where they have been absolutely lights out. And usually Texas auto veto invasion control, and now they are playing it. Another knee-jerk reaction, I feel like, from the last series.
And this is, again, another problem when they're so good at Karachi, and then you have a hard set veto like you mentioned in Invasion, and this is all about how Seattle have said, okay, we're not going to let you get Karachi. And like you mentioned, a knee-jerk reaction saying, we didn't play the high-rise particularly the way we wanted to versus Atlanta, so now we got to go to another flex pick that we have not seen them perform on. It's a mystery.
We didn't even talk about the terminal hardpoint. These are like the 2 best terminal hardpoint teams in the game.
Good point.
So this should be interesting.
All right, we're done talking because the match is ready. It's time to get the official predictions locked in. I'm going Optic Texas again. They fell just short of FaZe. I think they finally get it done in 4 this time around.
The 2-3-5 is what I'm looking at Optic, and there are worries there. And for that reason, I'm taking Seattle Surge losing in 4. I've got Optic taking all the respawns. I got a curveball for you.
That was so cute. I'm gonna keep it straight. I believe in Optic Texas. I don't think they're going out here.
I got Illy. I'm going with Seattle. I picked Optic last time. They let me down. I'm going with Illy.
He can't stay that good all day, Nameless. Trust me.
He went crazy. He had 19,000 damage in the last series. 1.3. The man is on fire.
Enough from us. Let's get it started as we send it to Guy Blaze on the stage.
Here we go, player walkout.
Thank you so much, Chris, and I can tell how split you guys are on the desk. But when it comes down to this crowd, I think I know exactly who their favorite is coming to the stage. Get ready to make some noise for them. It's Optic Texas. We got Kitty, Shotzi, Brad, and Dashy. Looking to build that dynasty brick by brick. It's you if you disrespect them, they're gonna do it again. Get ready for the Seattle Surge! Illy, Arsenes, Abuza, and Hook, ready to drown out another team, the Seattle Surge.
Optic have decided to play them on their best maps, and they look happy to do so. Listen, this is a revenge game, 100%. What do we say about that in COD? The revengee always gets the revenge. We'll see if they can do it. Luke and Illy trying to lead the charge.
Everybody that's sat on like the left side of the stage is like lost this weekend. It's not many people that have won on the left side of the stage. So Optic might be in a little trouble. They got a left side.
Let's get freaky.
Here we go. I'm
Left side curse here.
Let's have a blast.
You're a freaky man.
Plus we got the Optic curse live with Rambo and Hook and Illy.
Back in like week 2 when they were first going to play each other. I'm
It
like,
just
oh,
so
man, I
happens
feel
that
about
anybody
Seattle.
that
Like,
Optic
this one,
drops
this,
just
that,
so
Hook
happens
too,
to
blah,
win
blah, blah, blah,
champs.
blah.
So
Didn't really matter. Optic handled business. They won that 3-1.
Yeah, that was one of the last times Seattle won a control. It's been a long time. It really has.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
the only map they won. I think here for Optic, yeah, I mean, you heard the Dex kind of talk about it. Maybe you knee-jerk reactions with these vetoes. You're not playing high-rise control. You're playing invasion, which you haven't played in an official match. You're playing terminal search and destroy. Maybe you just, I don't know, just want to get rid of these maps, but there is some question marks here.
I think it surprised us because, you know, we just talked so much about Seattle and Terminal for the opening month of the league. Like, they love Terminal, they play Terminal, they beat people on Terminal, and then they got banned and banned and banned and banned and banned. So when you see a series now and they get both, it's just sort of like, what's going on here? I think, yeah, the whole knee-jerk reaction, you're just sort of surprised when you lose a map to a team like FaZe to make a change, but you gotta trust Barlow and this team. They know what they want to do. They caught us off guard with the sub base that came out in Pride. Maybe they got something in their sleeve.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's just it, right? Sub base, obviously,
We don't see every scrim, we don't see every practice.
No,
You got something.
you are wrong, but typically those are telling trends, right? It's just the way it is, right? They're going to play matches in maps they are comfortable in. We're taking a look at hardpoint metrics for both of our squads. I mean, I got a feeling this is going to look pretty one-sided. Here's the thing for Surge. They are winning 1 per match these last couple of matches. They are doing enough. But you can see right there, just, yeah, Optic is a much better hardpoint team.
Yeah, you're talking overall. Pretty stats here, basically last and close to first. Listen, we don't have to dive into the stats too much. You have a good hardpoint team here, you have a bad hardpoint team. But I think the thing that we're going to be looking at, it's going to be the search and destroy. When you just think about how Optic lost their series to FaZe through search and destroy, we think of how Seattle won their series through search and destroy. Yes, there are 3 game modes, but I think you and I we're looking at Surge.
Yeah,
big time.
Absolutely. But I mean, you know, Surge, they have stolen a hardpoint. They did it versus Carolina. They did it versus Boston.
Just gotta find one.
They're trying to find one to respawn. Again, the last time they matched up with Optic, they were able to win a control. Again, you're going to an invasion control, which Optic have not played in a match. So we'll see, man. I don't know. This Seattle team, they're just kind of getting business done.
And I think, you know, Blaze kind of nailed it. Nameless talked about it too. Like, they've been booed this entire event. You know, through the GA stuff. You know, they've just become these villains. They're used to it. And, like, it's one of these things where, like, it either gets you down and faces you, or you just kind of own it and have fun with it. And so far, they're owning it and having fun with it. I don't think this crowd is going to get to them. Do they have the talent to hang with Optic? I don't think so. But you never know. You never know what they might be able to do. There's going to be a lot of that. Every time they're on camera, there's going to be some boos.
I mean, anytime you're up against Optic, there's going to be some moves. That's just the way it goes. But, you know, Hook, Illy, obviously they won a ring with Shotzi on Empire. I mean, they've teamed so long. You were just on Optic last year. You don't get the results that you want. But Surge here just trying to stay alive in this tournament. Optic trying to bounce back from a loss.
Oh, my.
That's great form.
That is really, really strong form there.
well, we're looking.
Absolute athlete on your screen.
Look at the vibes are looking up for this Optic team. Like I said last time, if they can get them vibes up, I think they're a vibey team, and that's whenever they play their best.
It's a very different vibe just when you take a look at each 4-man roster getting ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of said it. The first match we had with Surge in Toronto, it was just, I don't even know what
Gonna
this
get a
team is doing. And
sub-base,
they started to have a little bit of fun.
HP here.
Completely and utterly impressed
We got
that they
a
got
sub base from
You said said,
Optic today against FaZe, and they look really good on it.
one-sided series we've never
We got
been
a
part of.
sub
How
base
about they got slammed
for
by Ultra? If you had told me they were
Surge
getting to top
yesterday
6, I would
against
have been
Breach.
mind
They did
blown.
not look too hot.
It's been
So.
a bit of a reset of the game. We'll be into it here shortly. We're going to take a look at our bracket.
We
give
got
you
a
quick
reset
update. We'll be
already,
waiting and
and the
ready
match
to
hasn't
go
even
for
started.
this map 1. FaZe and Ultra waiting in the winners of bracket final. And Joe, take me through the losers side of things.
Yeah, I mean, Minnesota Gorillas will be up next, and then you got Optic versus Surge, where you see Surge surviving 2 Game 5 wins, win over Boston, win over Carolina, and then up top, yeah. I mean, FaZe versus Ultra, that was just sort of a match I think a lot of people predicted to be here with what we saw online and what you have seen so far this weekend. I just want to see Ultra get pushed to the limit a little bit here. If there's a team to do it, that's going to be FaZe.
No, I think it's a matchup that most people have really wanted to see because we just haven't yet. And at times, you think FaZe looks like they're so far ahead. Ultra looks so good. You're like, how are these two going to battle it out? And to be fair, since the inception of the CDL, that matchup has brought us some of the best moments in the league. It really has. Whether very different rosters, obviously, what you have on. Well, both. You've had changes all over the place, but you've had some juggernaut matchups between these teams.
Oh, I heard something fantastic, which is the game is ready.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Hopefully we load on up here soon. I hear
All right,
the
here we
countdown,
go.
and it is time.
We're getting
Map
ready
one.
for this map 1. Optic favored massively.
Winner moves
in
on to
the
loser
hard
semis.
point. They need to come out swinging here with a map 1 victory. You saw what they were capable of on sub base. They can obviously be a threat. We hadn't seen them before. Really impressed with what we saw.
Well, I mean, taking down FaZe, obviously FaZe, solid, one of the best sub-base teams that we have seen, but
Yeah, they haven't played it a ton, but I noticed based on scrims and stuff, they're nuts there.
yeah, and I think this is just what we saw throughout that map. Obviously, Pred had a fantastic game, but every time they were kind of put into the bad spot on the right side of the mini-map, Optic got out of it quickly, sort of flipping those spawns. They're going to be starting on the bad side. Let's see what they can do.
Secret's gonna get the first
Here we
blood. We're
go.
gonna get the same breakout that we saw from them earlier today. Fred, the man on the fucking
Fans roaring
P5
early, and
cut.
Kenny.
What is this route?
Finey picks Shotzi.
Hey,
Look at
Shotzi's
Michael
really deep in
Phelps
there.
on. He's going for a deep swim around the flag.
Kenny with
Shotzi.
2.
Or is it
Shotzi.
Aquaman? Coming up from the depths.
Yeah, but the kills going down around Kenny to be the final member here.
Kenny,
Kenny has
big
been so good
Last
for
man
this
up right
team.
now.
It's so many big moments in respawns online here at LAN. Starts off 3-0. Gives his team some map control, and we just know this guy. He is a winner. Let's see if he can get him this Sunday.
Yeah, I know you were real excited just to get the pedigree, the type of player he is, over to this
Plus
Optic
he's
roster.
one
The
shot
guy
sitting
can
there in
be
dark.
nuts. He can will people forward. We'll keep an eye on him throughout the course of it. But Fred right now, who is on 3 in a row, see what else he can find. Runs out of ammo, ready up, able to pop again, but Abuza through on the flank. Abuza follows that up with a second as well as we get ready.
Kenny with a
Into
hot
this
start.
second
Kinda
hard
been
point.
shut
So
down
far, so
recently.
good for Seattle. You're lining things up.
Yeah, behind that 3 dead, you're going to see Optic's going to spawn all the way out. Seattle, they're going to give themselves a buffer, 15 seconds really before this first
RC
attack going to
getting
come
on
on
the board.
through. Nabuza, he finds first 3 of the match. He's on a little 3 spree hook, locking down the middle of the map, but you're staggered here. So Kenny is going to have to slow things down,
Kenny
control
up here,
top
top
3, and
third.
find those spawn kills.
Ooh, Abuza with
He
a big
does
kill
get
on
traded out.
Kenny.
So far, so good here for Surge.
Yeah, they're looking good. Abuza was rolling. He was
Big
up
kill
4 in a
from
row.
Fred.
Shots
They
able
clear
to
out
take him out for
P2.
maybe he builds towards any kind of
Sure,
streaks.
Surge is going to be looking towards a
Now we focus on the next
rotation. Here to
rotation. You can
3.
see those white arrows, top left, getting set up, looking to lock
Again,
them
they're
in
playing on
and
the old
transition
patch,
out from our
so
point. You'll get back
the
within about 10
points
points now if you
are,
are Optic Texas. 2 in a row for
different than what they
Shotzi,
are
2 in a
now
row
if you
for
play
Fred.
ranked
A little bit
play.
of rhythm and rhyme to bring into the next for RC. Says no, sir. He's able to skirt away from the third and nearly take that one out, but the movement is there with that movement. Renetti from Shotzi. Now next hard point up early. Set up for Surge. What can they do this time, through?
I mean, it's not really an early setup. Really, it's a boost in the last player alive. Just kind of hanging out. Well, he's going to get taken down. A steady one there for Opti. They're able to push on through. So they're able to find that break. And I mean, you take this because you broke the P2. You at least made it messy. Surge a bit of a lead, but you would love to find some more time as the nades do connect from RC. Hook and Illy with the shots.
Kenny,
Yeah, Hook will win another one.
man up. Just 1.
He drops. Hook will try to
It's
pick that up, and
2.
Kenny is shooting foreheads right now. First to get the
Surge
double
looking to
digits.
rotate
on
over.
3 in a row.
Shotzi can get
Shotzi,
through.
He is a hunt. He's a player to work with on either side of it, though. And the trophy not going to allow him to
Speed
make
it
any
up,
kind of
pop
play.
back up.
Now to Pred's cross,
We
you
had a
see the
buffer.
shots he's able to hit. Lead change now. Optic go out in front.
You see, just trying to set up his pace, but yeah, RC's locking down the middle now, so Illy on the hill. Trying to see if there's any trophies around. I feel like I hear one, so Illy just trusting his teammates. Same with Abuzo. Here comes the crossfire.
Kenny out of there.
Almost finds three, but the number's too strong for Optic. They're able to break on through.
Yeah, look at the close spot and be able to reinforce that as well. See if they can build upon this lead.
Big kills from Dashy and Shotzi to cut
Fred
them
right
off.
there with Kenny, matching him into the double
Ooh,
digits.
Kenny with a
Illy
big
trying to
2-piece
slide
right
in.
there.
Kenny is slamming him, and Fred will make it a third.
Ooh, that's a clean 4 dead, and we see Shotzi's already on the rotation. Optic pushes up to try to get some more control, try to spawn him way back there back
To
sub.
the roster, 25 and 15 star, make it 26 for Kenny. As these two both in double digits. Gonna have around a 30-point lead here for Optics. We're gonna head on over towards P5.
Surge
Really
still
just both
spawning
teams
back
fighting
there
for
at
map
sub.
control, right? You haven't really seen anyone cashing
Ooh,
on a full
we
40
get
or
a close
50 or
call for
so
them now.
points. Really, the most for Optic is in that P4 that we
Optic's
just saw.
gonna be the first to
They're
break
hanging
that
on to this
100
lead
point.
as here comes Hook and the rest of the Surge boys.
Yeah, you're gonna have one person to point. That's be Dashy, who's picked out of
Gonna
it
be a
now. You
break
get in,
for
try to set
Surge.
up. On the other side of the map, to maybe stagger them a bit with some early kills will be Abuza. He'll be the point man. To dealing with this push, he tries to get top AC, not going to work out. Who gets him info, rip the 1 HP instantly. As
Top
he's trying to back
AC.
up, will he even get back to full HP? Not going to happen.
No,
So
it's a
he's still
4
ahead.
dead.
You get 3 through there for Optic Texas.
We're gonna get a
You're
fresh-
in the point,
fresh
you're
lives
soaking
here.
up time again. Nice little stretch here from Texas.
And UNI have casted a lot of
They
Surge
know
this
where
weekend with their
they're
hard
spawning,
points,
they're
and
gonna
that's just been sort of the struggles. Those early pushes in their holds have not, I mean, they've just been destroying them. You have not had great holds throughout the weekend. You look at Karachi, you're seeing it here on sub base. So just a big gap in their play right now in
Yeah,
hard point.
it's not like I want to say they're like outplaying people, but they've at least like slowed it down and rotated when they've needed to. You just then don't find any of the kills in the first wave or the first push, and
We're about to see
Suddenly you
Fred go against Hook
are in
here.
trouble.
Try to get the early
Gunfight there with the
respawn.
railings,
Or
but still
get the early
50-point
rotation.
advantage now for
Hook
Optic
gets
Texas.
Fred.
Next hard point up.
Surge kind of take a little bit of
Fights
map
down for
control.
map control around mid. Kitty's trying to finesse, but not quite able to get out of harm's way.
Okay, see who just kind of finessing around here towards the ladder. And
Shotzi with
he's
the
gonna
time.
find one, but again, there's just always one more
Team
Optic
there
player
to pick
dealing
it
with
up.
the player on the hill, and Fred's gonna give his team some good spawns here for P2. Surge do find some early kills, but they're just not finding the time on the hill until right now.
Probably the
Illy's on
favorite
it.
Is it
spawn.
just the thing where you're trading more
For,
effectively if you're Optic
for
Texas? Like how many
P2,
times it felt like one more? There was one more. You had one more player.
Big
You're okay
kill
for
from,
Surge, but you don't
Kenny
have it.
there.
It's not just that, it's just sort of their setups where you have one kill and then that player is off the hill. Optic up 50 points right now. Let's go to a listen in with Optic Texas.
Yeah, it's stock. One stock could be Alec. Alex on you and me. I don't know who Alec is. I'm playing for him. I'm waiting for you guys. Loading on me. Alex, please, one at a time. Two silos. Loading you. Yeah, I think I'm set. Last one. Yeah, we're trading together. Wait for each other. I'm coming, Brett. I'm coming. In the secret room. I'm monitoring. Stop. Ripped him. Almost up his move. Nice. Let's go, AJ. I got time. You're right, AJ. Yeah. You have a pitch on loading or no? Is you got one shot? I have your steps. I have your steps, AJ. I have your side though, Brennan. I have your side though. Yeah. From window. I left that. Push Brennan. I didn't push Brennan. One guy's top. One shot of Boozer. Absolute. Boozer, absolute on top, guys. Just a Boozer. Yeah, nice. One more out tunnel. Middle. Mid lane, enter. Mid lane. He went mid lane. He went dark. Yeah, I spawned out. Yeah, Alec can be 5. I think Alec's 5. We got dark, somebody can. I can't see the guy dark. Yeah. Okay, it was Illy. We're missing him. He's mid lane then. On time, Illy. Absolute on time. Okay, deep right, Kyler. Back left of me, loading. Deep right, Kyler, 1 HP. Loading, one shot loading. Last two loading. Yeah, last two, they were absolute, guys.
We get back into it. Abuza currently on 5 in a row, but you've got just under 2 minutes on the play clock too. So
Abuza's
you were
secured
talking
this
earlier
streak
about a lot of
right there.
fights for map control, a lot of scrappy moments around hard points that could come into play.
I mean,
The
it's not-
vibes
this
looking
is,
up
you
for
know,
Optic right
some
now.
base that we saw off the launch,
Like I
right?
said,
Where
if
it's close one,
they're a
close one,
vibey
it's
team,
straight,
if they can get the
nobody really
vibes up,
on the
then
hill or just
that's
contesting
what
time.
they
This is
need
a
to get
very
going,
different.
in
This
my
is
opinion.
both teams. One player seeing through, getting them off the hill, fighting for map position, and in turn, is Kenny's able to win another one. Up to 27.
Seeing Optic
You
get
have this
very
40-point
vocal off
lead,
of
but
those
a
kills
minute
that they were
40
getting.
on the clock, I think it will absolutely come into play.
Dude,
Fred
Ellie
with
was
the big
mind blown.
kill.
I think after that one, once he got a hit marker with a pistol too, but he can't quite win it. Abuza though,
info
the
on
slide
Abuza.
and the uppercut, able to knock Fred out of this one. But the fresh
Ooh,
hard point,
big
Abuza
kill for
sliding
Abuza.
out, winning it, clearing the trophy as well as Abuza's making plays. Trophy then toss. I think RC's got one
Fred
out
with a big
to give
2.
him the cover. So you still have Abuza
3
in the
for
point, but he
for
is going.
Fred.
Fred once again
Ellie's
coming
gonna
up
be
with a big
here.
multi-kills.
I mean, that's just really
Try
these
to catch him on the
multi-kills that are
crosses.
coming in, whether it's Kenny,
Gets
whether
one.
it is Fred, you heard him roaring.
Hooks behind.
Listening, Hook got a pinch
Kinda
shot,
have-
and he
have
find
a
a double, able to
natural
do so.
pinch and
So you
spawns.
need to cash in here if you are Seattle Surge. This would put them within 20. You still have a cruise on Abuza to work with as well, so not out of this yet.
Yeah, stunned himself is a little cherry on top, I guess. But 30 seconds now between the squads. Abuza tucking behind.
Get you here.
Takes a
Nope.
few too many to finish
shut
that first
down.
kill, so he ends up paying the price. I thought maybe he had 2 freebies out in front. Who can't quite get the tracking on, and that'll be a double now for Shotzi. But we get ready for
RC's
our next
gonna
hard
pin
point.
down here.
Optic in
Gets out.
position early. A chance to take a significant edge. If you
Optic's
get a good chunk of
really
this
good
time,
at this
you sort of have
P5
the
here.
play clock working against Surge and the scoreline.
Yeah, I mean, this is sort of worst case scenario here for Surge. You respond all the way out. The full setup is in. Cruz not going to connect, and then afterwards,
And they're right
Dashi
back on
finds
time.
the
They're
first
really good at
kill.
holding
Kenny
this
with
P5.
another one. So you're in a
They're
bit of
gonna
a
be
trap
breaking
here if
into
you are
this,
Surge. Who's going to find the
200
opener? Is the
threshold.
rookie right now, Abuza, who's been playing so well
They can get a good
throughout
chunk.
this
They can get the
game.
rest of this time.
Illy trying to find one more, but this is
be
another
breaking
solid
into,
lead.
like,
It was
220
20, now up
range.
to 50 points here for Optic.
You're able to push towards the point, though. If you are hooking, you'll be able to get in now. I didn't see that was a spawn that close, or if he just tracked there.
Optic has spawns
But
for
he gets in, wins the one-on-one. 40
reset
seconds
on the
now between the
rotations.
teams. They clear him out of the point for now. We get ready for our
Optic's
next
gonna
hard
get
point. Now you see
in.
the lock popping.
Are they gonna
North
get in
side of the point,
sometime?
trying to push it out his Shotzi, but he's got multiple
No, they're
players
gonna
to
opt
deal
just
with. So
hold.
we
Oh,
get a
nope,
moment
they're
to
gonna
breathe. Now,
they're
if
gonna
you are
get some
Seattle Surge,
time.
but the next wave is starting to come forward. It's a bunny hopping Fred looking to make a pay.
And again, just the way Optic's playing this, control top snow, control top 3 and P2 window, force them to have to come to us. And while there's a minute
Optic 1
left on
second
the
off of
play
breaking
clock,
that
50
200
seconds needed for
threshold.
Optic to play this, but they are
They
playing
don't get
this
the
very
tick there.
calmly, the way that they want to play with map control, and it is working out so far. But can Seattle
Fred
find an
going
opening?
big
Fred
right there.
with another 2,
Staying
he's
alive.
up to 35 kills leading the way.
Who's
That's
the
the
keeping him
luxury
off
of
the
having this
point?
40 or so point advantage in the play clock where it is. 'Cause, yeah, you can definitely play a little just lock it in. Like, we don't need to worry about the
Dashi
point so
slides
much
in,
as
gets
just getting
2.
kills. But as Dashi slides through, he's trying to dish out some
Ooh.
haircuts as well. As he gets 2, he gets the damage through. Nifty
They
little
break
trophy to
they break the
protect it out in
200
front. Now
point.
to Pred's POV
They can
we
get
go.
it enough to
2
where they
kills
can
and 40
they
points now
can
needed
get
for
to this
Optic.
P2.
Snapping back and hitting the shot. Knocked down to
Oh, that's
70.
3 dead for Surge. Optic's gonna
And
get
this
set
is the
up on
issue.
this
man
P2.
gets going, and it just feels like he is unkillable
38.
at times. This is maybe the last chance here. Hook's able to find 2. Surge need a break here at P2.
Kenny
in a
with a big
spot with a
2.
double of his own.
It is a
Ellie
long and
and
glorious
Hook, the only 2 up right now.
Is the play clock dwindles,
It's a big
but
kill
Kenny
right
is still
there.
hitting. 35 for Kenny, 38 for Fred.
Yeah,
They're
Abuza's
looking
on
for
a
double
natural
40s
pinch,
if
shooting him in the
possible,
back.
But Shotzi we go, who's lined up the kills now. 25 needed. Snap through the window, but Arsenes is there. Dashi now lining it up the other side of the duo, and Dashi and Shotzi trying to make the plays inside, Joe. Just trying to track across, and it's a tricky one. Almost a 40.
22
There it
seconds
is.
to go on the
45
map.
for Fred, 40 and 25. Only a few
They
more
can
for
win it
Kenny
off of
now.
this.
He hits 37. 20 seconds on the play clock. 20 seconds for the win. Dashi hitting.
I mean, just everyone is taking their turn. 14 seconds away, 20 seconds on the play clock. After what these last couple of minutes have been all Optic in the feed. The slaying battle is going one way as Dashi's 5-3 gonna pop on up. But it's looking like map number 1
we
is
might have double
locked in.
40s.
As double, maybe double 40s not gonna happen. We'll get it from anyways.
Fred and Kenny providing the slag. If they fry, they're in that map 1. Putting up some bombs. It's a long hard point. I mean, you've got like nothing left on the clock. the dub, but they were getting fired up, and the fist bumps are out for a good reason. 40 up for Fred.
I mean, we've seen it. I mean, not even on Optic, Seattle, right? Ever since he has been in the CDL, when he gets going, gets roaring, just feels like he is untouchable.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like he was
Cam
born for like his
Optic.
lowest hard point. Just how many have we casted back when he was on the
Like,
Seattle team?
get it
where he's
going
just-
here in this.
When all
in
hell
this,
breaks loose,
Search and destroy.
Fred's the one standing at the end of it more often than not.
But,
But
I mean-
as close as it was at times, I mean, Optics certainly felt to be in
They
control over
need
the
to-
final
they need to
couple
do
minutes of
something
that
here.
game. Especially, I think once it became a play clock and scoreline thing, you really struggled to get involved. You've got almost 7,000 damage on both Pred and Kenny. I mean, you outslayed by what? 20-ish?
22?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not just that, it's a non-traded kills for me. 31 for Fred, 27 for Kenny. Kind of just putting them in the blender. I mean, it finishes 250 to 165. I think really until that final, the second P5 setup from Optic, going to that P1, I mean, it was a pretty close game. They got it down to 20 points. Yeah. That's when that lead comes back into play for Optic, and they just played it at their pace.
They pull this one out of the bag in the last series. Haven't seen them on it. They show how strong they can be here. But this is one where, like, you need to win this. If you're Optic, if you're coming in here, this is your pick. You know we have a terminal maybe looming in map 4. You know Search and Destroy's been a little bit sketchy. Like, this one you needed to win.
Yeah, I
handle
think
business.
Optic-
But, as we both
Optic
talked
kept the
about, it's
vibes
closer
high.
offense. You're really trading blows. But
Very energetic map
I
one
don't
for
know, yeah,
them,
just
and
once it's the threat
they
of
did what they
the
do.
time and the
you know?
scoreline, Surge have to keep scrambling and scrambling and scrambling.
They
Really,
had
when it came to that, that's when Optic Texas really started lighting
they
up.
were
They
up
probably-
100
For
points
both
at the end
teams
of that
there,
game.
throughout
They
the
had
first, like,
a
set
good
of hard points. It was just
like
always
good
one more
set of
player, right? Finding one
P5
more
to
jam,
P1 to
100%. Just getting them
P2
off the hill, so you don't
transition
cash
there.
in the majority of the time. That's when it got to its closest. It was around 164 to 140. But then from then on, I mean, Optic just pretty much put them in the blender. Of course, some big gunfight wins go the way of Optic. Out of Pred, out of Kenny. Well, they just really controlled this side of the map, and we know how tough it is on subbase.
I think it's just going to be tricky for Surge because it felt like, we were casting them against Ravens, right? Like when they really found success in respawn, what we were saying, they never shoot. Like they started to go lights out, black out, and just kind of fry them. I don't know that they have the firepower to do that against Optic.
Well, it took them a minute.
Optic
They
really
did, but
need to.
Optic aren't
They
Carolina.
need
I just don't know if you have the firepower to do that. We'll
either
see.
either
But
win
one,
both, either win
look
all
great
the
if you're
respawns or try to get
Now,
something
can you
going here.
continue that
Like,
into
keep
the Search and
keep
Destroy,
the
or
vibes high.
Is it going to be Illy's
you know.
playground now? Because he put up, 13 in an earlier Search and
Ooh,
Destroy.
they sneak
He's
in a
been
terminal
lights out
search
on stage,
first.
playing in maps 2 and 5. He gets to terminal Search and Destroy, which they feel very comfortable on.
Yeah, I mean, you saw sort of the game flow of those last 4 hills. You got 11 points if you were Seattle Surge.
They got put on clamps.
Yeah, they absolutely did. But yeah, over to Terminal S&D. I mean, this is what Surge needs, but they are not used, or they are very much used to this feeling. Down 0-1, let's just play our game.
Well, I mean, you don't win this, you're getting 3 up. It's more than likely how it's going to go. I mean, could they possibly win a control?
Potentially.
Sure. But
They just haven't.
Yeah, I mean, you lost to. It was like the first Ravens control when they're able to get against them. Like you're not looking good there. There's not a lot of confidence for them, so you have to come out and fight in this terminal S&D. When we casted them against Ravens, like what really stood out about their Search and Destroy was their one-on-one wins. They were doing such a good job of that, like those early picks. And Abuza really stood out, I think, with some of those key first bloods.
Well, I mean, it's not even just that. It's like when they were down a man, they knew where to take the fights, right? Carolina didn't reposition. They gave them 2-on-2s. And that is where Seattle took advantage of it. Really inside of the plane, starting with Hook. So we'll see if we can find that. But they were just proactive. They knew exactly where they wanted to go on the map. As soon as there was a fight that went down, Illy was jumping through the middle hallway, doing whatever he wanted.
Yeah, and to be fair, when you sort of talk about Carolina struggling with the first bloods, like that's where Optic struggled a bit too. Like they get a first pick, they do so well in opening duels, they have the gun skill to do it, but like when you get to those 4v3s, they're not capitalizing nearly enough.
Yeah, and this is a map where you just feel like, especially on defense, like getting that first blood at that point, I think you just kind of regroup it and play around map control, even give up a bomb site, play around a retake that we have seen some of our better Terminal S&D teams do. Sounds like game is starting. We are about to get into it.
All right. Map 2, we get ready to go. Can Optic clean up some of their Search and Destroy woes? They're thinking off after that last series. Like, obviously, that's where the improvement has come. But how often has that been a story for an Optic gaming team? Joe was trying to take me out with this cable, I swear. We good?
Yeah, you're good. Don't tear an ACL.
No, you always wrapped that around my leg perfectly. I fell over. But unfortunately for you, I'm very athletic. Illy, a bad man. You see Major 1 search and destroy stats. He's sitting just below a 2 KD. He will be a guy to watch in this map, too.
Yeah, you're 3-0 on this map of GR Seattle Surge, 1-2 for Optic Texas. And this was the man versus Carolina to find so many opening picks, but nobody inside the plane. It's a little bit different of a setup here for Optic. You have 2 players outside. And they're getting up for the peak, and instead it's Pred, who was so good in map number 1, and Arcides just flies out for a trade. I feel like he was playing Jetpack on.
Yeah, he flicked too, but still got clothesline. It is a fast one here. Illy now by himself in a 1 versus 4, and they just send it at him. It's all smiles. Fist bumps are out. Hey, Kenny's got a beautiful smile, huh?
He absolutely does, and there's Shotzi. We saw his form on stage with that right hand, and you're seeing it right here in game.
That's a good point.
They're just talking things over, but you see a bit of an off angle there. Bit of an off angle there for Pred, and I mean, Arceus goes quickly for that trade.
Yeah, you don't say.
He did snap on the shot.
No, he really flicked, but it just didn't matter because there were 2 players to deal with. But not a single kill for Surge in that opener. All good for Optic Texas. They want to bring the pressure to B. You're getting pretty aggressive as well. On the other side of it, it's Illy and Abuza trying to get involved. Abuza does get that opener, but traded quickly by Kenny. Some help comes over the top for Seattle Surge. You've now got Illy and Arcees there. But look where Bomb's starting to move, starting to wrap.
I mean, really, we're so early in that round number 1 where I don't even think you got trophies or anything. So maybe trying to find an 8 Sky. With another headshot, gives them a 2-on-3 advantage. You can see Hoot now trying to find one, but Illy does make this a 2-on-2.
And he gets the information.
It
is beautifully done. There's another one here. Tries to make a play in the smoke. Just trade a little bit of chaos. Now Pred just gonna be last alive. Trying to spot him. He's in the smoke. There he is. Pred able to get the kill now. Down to 1 versus 1.
Pred and Illy.
With just under 40 to go. Pred versus Illy. As Pred has been
they know Shotzi who had the bomb.
Taking off heads. Illy just got the spot. I think they spotted each other. Snapping out and challenge. Can he catch him on the cross? Some damage in. Illy trying to stamp and finesse. 20 seconds to go.
Ooh,
and
Illy. Big play from Illy right there.
His ones. I think Pred got to that spot. He's sort of like, now I don't know what to do.
I mean, great job by Illy here to just really finesse. I mean, as soon as he went behind the truck, I thought maybe Pred was going to go for some shots towards his feet.
Or reposition. I thought, get behind some cover. Because once you get back to full there, if you're Illy, you went... Oh, man. The We Love Illy chants in the venue are so beautiful. We got nothing but respect and love for each other as gamers here.
That's absolutely what we have.
Yeah. Man.
We all accepted that thing when we loaded up COD. It's like, yes, absolutely, yes. Friendship.
I always love the one did you have fun? No, I did not. No. I was fighting 200 ping players. They're coming from all over the place. Okay.
Another first blood for Pred, though. With the man advantage, but here comes Hook. And this is where he was so good, but Shotzi's gonna catch him.
4v2.
Abuza
Illy up.
able to get away with
Got some
one.
shots in on
He's trying to
Abuza. Bombs
reposition.
down in
You can see
terminal.
50 HP.
Right in front of
Still just being
Shotzi.
patient inside if you are Shotzi. You see Bomb down right in front of him, just hold him.
Yeah, I mean, Illy's trying to take a couple of gunfights, but he's got the duo and Dashi and Kenny top B. Abuza trying to find any angle that he can. 40 seconds left, has to collect the bomb. A lot of work to do for Seattle Surge. They are just locked down. But Abuza does find one, and he is full HP, so a chance here for Surge.
30 to go.
They get Shotzi out of plane. Abuza has the bomb. Can't spot Pred.
Outside, able to hit slides so quickly.
Kenny picks up Illy.
So Abuza in trouble. Last up.
He knows something
Abuza, no daddy, so should be able to hear him.
Just where is this player in Pred? 10 seconds, not gonna opt for the bomb plant.
Saw Kenny cross.
And that is gonna be the round.
And they don't have any time to
No time to do anything. As he was really relying on his
Optic
teammates.
looking like that first search and destroy game that they had against
FaZe.
As long as they can just keep it up and not falter like they did the last time, then it should be fine.
I mean, it's just really the plane pushes from Surge getting shut down. Hook 1-3, RC's 0-3. That was that duo. Starting off 1-6.
Yeah, and whether it's Hook here or Karachi, like he just gets into a rhythm, right? Like, he can be a rhythm player. Like he finds these times.
He was on his team last
Yeah,
year.
they get it. They get it.
Play he could be.
He's not finding it right now.
normally
Shotsy
get
nearly
some
dropped,
some
but
picks.
still up.
Abuza's
Abuza's so
hurt.
good from that side.
Illy
Getting
with a
kill
nade
scenes
on
advantage. I
Shotzi.
think then Illy gets
Ooh,
the kill
Pred with
through.
some
Pred
timing
is
gets
just
one.
working. The drop shot hits up the 5-1, but Illy gets a second on the other side of it. So the push completely shut down
2v3.
towards B. Now we'll see
Bomb
what Pred Dash here
down.
capable of.
And I think he kind of
Pred.
saw as Hook's able to find what I mean. Shotzi is
3v1
hoping a
for,
trophy was
Dashy.
there,
Gets
and there was
one.
a trophy in the area. But Dashy's gonna turn this into a 1-on-2. So once that nade hits, he's looking at his cam like, what the heck?
Yep. Dashy's just thinking, Abuza, Hook, all right, you guys give me 1-on-1s. You're both getting fried. Just like, can he find that fight? 35 to go. Abuza, spotted, bomb, picked up.
Honestly, I think that's best case scenario because he was snapping onto both of the positions Abuza was in.
Yeah.
He knows Hook's watching this cross. There it is.
He gets one.
4 bullets to the face.
Bomb
He
come
spots
down.
Abuza.
Uh-oh.
Back down! Back down! What he does! He backs down, lays down. Bruce goes for the push and gets dropped.
Big
Abuza
1v1 to
there.
tie it up.
Probably is terrified in an inch of his life, but he makes the play, goes prone, and gets the kill.
What the hell was that first shot?
I have no idea.
That was just 4 beamers to the face.
Like, that's one where I'm like, I hope he's weak. But like, we know he wasn't.
No,
so
he's not.
Those are those kills that Dashy gets sometimes that don't make sense, bro. Like, nobody else does it. Yikes. He doesn't win the round, but
It looked good.
he made me feel a little...
Let's see what Surge have to do here on their attack. Over to Hook. Has
does
not found any
spot him.
success in this position. RC's
Got
0-4,
a
still
split
trying to find a
2-2.
kill.
Our city's on the goose egg still. Abuza gets to
Abuza?
pick with Dashy.
Right
Gets
off the
big.
1v1 clutch. Into the first blood for this round. Arcity's yet to get unlocked. He's at
RC's almost
0-4.
with a pick on
Thought the
Kenny.
nade was gonna blow up, but Kenny able to stay alive.
Almost that first for Alec, but not quite coming through.
Surge
sit in
very
2-2.
spread
We'll
out
see what they
right
can do
now.
on the
Pred,
4v3, Joe.
Soul,
Yeah,
Man,
just
and
playing
Plane.
patiently.
They see him
Wants
cross.
to make sure no one's gonna overpeak. Find anything on this flank, but the gamble from here from Optic might pay off. Get Shotzi
Shotzi
and Pred inside the
moves
plane.
over.
You have Kenny
up in
watching
plane.
that flank. Here we go. What are they gonna be able to find? Goes for the ladder peek. Are they gonna check for Pred?
Guess what? I have a friend.
Oh no, he falls out.
I
He
don't
falls
think that's
out.
what he meant to do.
No, Hook, 1 HP, has to dodge an 8, 15 seconds. Surge has to plant. They have to go for a plant here soon.
Abuza is popping off. Not quite the ace, but he's gonna get 3 in the round now. Shotzi on the pilot
1v3.
now.
No, he's gotta be inside the plane for that.
You'll fly the plane from outside the plane?
No,
Unfortunate.
Okay.
he's not the pilot right now.
That makes sense from a safety standpoint, Joe.
But it starts with
Arcity's
Abuza finding
finally
that
on the
first blood
board.
and getting 2 more.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the play there from Optic to set that up. It's just a little bit unfortunate. Pred drops on down.
I think, and even for Illy, like, I think he's like 4-3 right now, but he's still leading the lobby in damage, too. He's like 1,250, like, he's shooting, he's putting in shots. Abuza's getting a lot of those kills. RC's only has 1, but, like, Illy has been doing damage to this team. He's been so good in Search. And we continue on. 3-2 now for Search. You gotta win this one if you're Seattle. If not, Optic poised to run away and make this a very fast series. Narcissus, he hit the opener. Absolutely not.
3 headshots
Yeah,
on the map right now, and Illy. Abuza, no, they're gonna have to reposition. They've been great in these scenarios. Abuza, 7-3, looking for a 1v2.
Similar to when we were talking about Dash, like, can he get a fight, get this to a 1 versus 1? Dash is continuing to jump back and forth, spot for info. Bomb planted now. Abuza, it gets even harder. Gotta find the
1v2
build,
for
kills, find
Abuza.
the defuse, getting tagged up through the window. The double challenge in. Good luck with that one. Good job there from Fred and Dashy. Good position. They'll take the round, tie us up.
Yeah, much needed offensive round 1 there for Optic. Don't want to go down 2 rounds, but again, just the start. It's that duo. It is Hook and RC's playing side. So far, this game not going their way.
It can feel like such a. I mean, obviously gameplay is better with Cobra Sneakers and Deddy in the game, but sometimes like little skirmishes like that, they're just such like. It's just a timing thing, man.
Oh yeah, 3 headshots. Everybody just got melted.
Or that, yeah. Welcome to Fry Airlines, bro.
Look at this. Look at this. Fred getting aggressive. We have not seen that push, and he just wanders up mid hallway, goes in a book, finds a first kill, and RC's is gonna. He's sitting at 1 and 6.
Yeah, he's got time to read. Hook. Trying so bad to get an impact in this one. He's got a teammate to work with here.
And again, this is where they were so good. Down a man. But this time they have just been shut down on the map. Hook is able to find one, but look at this. You have all the green arrows here.
Abuza.
Able to take him down. So 1 on 3 for Abuza.
Bomb down.
Bomb in a great spot. Good luck. And they're just kind of hunting like
I
a
know they're gonna get the
You
info.
spawn one. Great shots there for Abuza. Update in 4.
He's thinking they're playing though, and they are just not. They are top 3. They'll come the team shots in. He is still alive. 20 seconds to go.
Well, I thought they had bomb down. They're just going to group up around that. But yeah, they all repositioned. You're hit to 51 now. You're updating 4. They know where they have him isolated. How do you even think about getting this one? Playing it once again. It's Abuza and Wayne. Now down to 1 versus 1. The read's there. But the snap and the centering, he can't get there as the slide comes in underneath from the slide push. Abuza nearly another play. It's just, you get underneath him there if you are Pred. Pred now updating 3.
Yeah, and he's just winning some key 1v1s. I mean, he took over in map 1, but on this map so far, having that rival in that scenario, finding those trades on Hook in the last round, and then in that big one-on-one.
Yeah, if he doesn't have the rival, I mean, maybe you have a time to recenter, sort of like an MCW on MCW, or like a melee comes in, but like, you just, unless you're perfect there with the MCW, or you get some crazy hip fire, you're screwed. Fred, the man on your screen, as he's 8 and 3.
I don't know this spot that Hook likes to play, and it's just gonna be RC's. This might be an early retake here.
Really
Seattle
good
surge.
4 hit for
Stun gonna go
Optic
down,
today.
kind of slow everything through, and there's the wall banks. RC's has to be careful though. They could just drop
Illy
down.
gets a pickup on
No
Kenny.
shots.
We
He's
got
gonna
a
be that
3,
creative
4.
player to do so.
Bomb's
Looks like
still
Illy
not down yet.
Looking over him for now.
He likes to be creative, that's for sure. For now, just gonna back it up, play a little more standard, work to get this bomb planted. RC's who's been struggling in this one, gonna be a key player. Some tags in, Shotzi. Real weak, and the wallbang comes in again. I mean, it was with the stun from RC's that set the first wallbang.
1v3
from
for
RC's this time to set the
Dashy.
wallbang. Maybe not a lot of
Dashy
kills in
gets
this one.
one.
But he's making some plays, but Bruce not out of it yet. They're on it though. Is he gonna be able to get there and even check it in time? The answer is going to be no. That's gonna go through while the one fight is going down around to Seattle to bring us to 4-4.
And that's just, they give them up playing, but it's Illy with the wall bangs. The team shot comes through, he finds the first, and then right there on a Shotzi after the bomb is planted. RC's hit some shots in, and then Illy's just got the lineups.
Yeah, I mean, RC's a 1 and 7, but still a key player in that round. Is staying alive as long as he did. He hit the stun on the
4-4.
maybe 2-3 players in their first pushing. Just getting the comms in to kind of set up Illy to hit those wall bangs. Listen, 1 and 7 is not good, but like, you had some moments there, and Abuza continues to fry as he gets up to 11. Fred, though, in the mix as well. Shotzi
so
in through the
fast.
cut. Fred trying to get away with his life up the double digits as well. RC's able to answer to get his second in the round. Now 2 versus 2. Lots of time left in the round.
I mean, just what a quick route here from Shotzi and Fred to help their teammates out. It looked like Surge was gonna run away with B control. Instead, they had all the help in the world. So you're into a 2-on-2.
These little skirmishes can be so fun. Shotzi, Fred, Illy, and Alec.
And they're pretty much just giving up this bomb plan for now. You see both teams don't want to give up a fake bomb, going down. So it'd be on Shotzi and Fred to retake.
Trying to reposition.
Oh, the old twisted.
Your favorite game?
Huh?
Smoke out. Now they work forward.
Ooh, does
Fred,
he catch
just through the
something?
window.
No.
Trying to get any kind of eyes and
Shotzi
info.
gonna find RC's.
RC's with the first. Fred trying to trade.
Fred
Just
gets out
able
of there.
to get down. 1 versus 1. 20 seconds to go. Illy, you probably have to have a blunder here for this one to not go your way, but you're worried he's going to hop it and shallot, and you're just going to tease it. Just putting some shots, playing with your food.
Oh, he's on the defense.
Yeah, but he's on it. He's almost done with it, but he's got
Oh,
the
almost
angles,
got
and he
it.
finds it.
Well played from Illy.
Well played from Illy, as you said, just spotting that defuse with where that bomb is planting in Arcitys. Able to find the first pick in the 2-on-2.
He's kept shooting like a shot here and there, just trying to make Fred nervous.
Well, yeah, you know, he jumps up. Pred's like, I gotta hop off this bomb. Playing that clock.
He had a shot. 5-4. One more round now needed for Surge. Abuza, 11-7 in this one. Pred going toe for toe with him at 11-5. Can we get this to around 11 if we are optic? Well, they're looking like they want to hit A, and it's looking like nobody's home, but Seattle Surge. Thinking about getting aggressive
Surge
early,
with
but
a
it is
full
a
counter to
full-on B stack for Surge.
With
Yeah,
a
I mean, you
full
pretty
A
much did
push
this
to-
last time, right? Just
for
gave up the
optic.
A-bomb. You had one player towards the back ladder, but look at this, the repositioning from Hooch. So he's gonna get put into a spot, and he's just gonna trust the team shot to find a kill.
Illy's like, don't worry, guys. Let me get shots in the plane. I'll take them all out.
Have all the lineup spots is Hooch.
Who can
Watching
cut
this
across?
cross, and able to
Ooh,
line
he gets
up
Fred.
one-on-one. Those gunfights have not gone his way throughout this map, but maybe here to tie up the series gives him the advantage in round
He got
number
8
10.
You're
on a
right.
wrap,
He
I
hasn't
think.
had a lot of moments to shine over here. There, though, does it. But the bomb plant comes in. You got to work this
Abuza's
in a
on the
4v3.
wrap.
It's still going to be difficult to do. Still have trophy up inside for coverage if you are optic.
Dashy's gonna spot him. Luke's gonna try to make a
That one goes to
play.
a trophy. Can he get to pick?
And they gotta
There we
focus
go.
on Dashy
Oh,
as
that's
well.
one for
Again,
Ken.
finds his second in the round. Now the reposition. The 4v3 into the 2-on-2.
2v2.
Crossfires there.
Ooh, Arcity
Wow.
picks up
A
Ken.
win there from Arcity's. My God, now to Shotzi. How much time? 15
plenty of
seconds.
time.
They're free
Oh,
fired.
Shotzi gets one.
He takes the second. He's gonna
Oh,
get
Ellie
dropped.
gets
Time
him.
for the defuse.
And that's gonna be a win
It's a
for
5-3
Surge.
for Illy to close it out. We're tied up now at 1-1.
I mean, that is just shots. He just worried. They were shooting through everything towards the end of that round. In every single S&D scenario that
I'll be right
Illy
back.
has
Stream.
been put into,
Go get something to
he is
drink.
winning.
Yeah, I
All of
thought
these
Shotzi
clutch
was gonna get
1v1s.
one and try to get out, but it's so tough, like with that angle there. Like, there's no way. Yeah, you just can't. So he
He
goes for
doesn't
both
know
kills.
if on the bomb, right? So he just
Yeah,
wall
no,
bang.
100%.
But Surge, they are just sticking with their guns, winning this S&D.
So far, both teams have done, kind of what you expect them to be able to. You come in, you win the hard point, you win your pick if you are optic for that map 1. You answer back where Terminal has been your bread and butter. If you are Seattle Surge, you tie us up at 1-1. And now we get ready for a control, and this is one where you played Ravens really, really tough here. If you were Seattle Surge, you had some really good moments on defense, not so much on the offensive end of things. We look forward to the invasion, but for Search, just a little bit too icy right now. If you're Seattle, they continue to make it work, and when you can win these searches like they have been at the clip they have, you can shock people. You can really shock
Again,
people.
this is an invasion control. Optic has not played in a match 0-0, and as you said, they got into a round 5 defense. Can they clutch up this time through?
Yeah, and Royal Ravens a little bit different than Optic, 100%. It's hard to compare the two teams, but listen, you got a rep today, so you have a chance to do it, but we're tied up 1-1. We're getting ready to go to a map 3. Before we get there, quick break. Don't go anywhere. Tweet your friends, family, loved ones, maybe your pets. Get ready to go. Break time. We love you. We'll see you shortly for the control.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I'm back. Kind of upset. Lost out on one of my picks. Could have made all my money back, but ran out of time to place it. So hopefully the replacement pick that I put in is good. And yeah. 1-1. This is going to be the swing match right here. Surge are going to have to win this if they want to see a map 5. And Optic have to win this if they don't want to see a map 5. Sorry, I'm gonna enjoy my food for a little bit. Not looking like I'm gonna stream some rig play today, so.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
welcome back.
Optic
Bucks,
need
and we
this
love you.
if they
We're opening
don't
up
want to
box
have
of Vinny
another
Man
search
Helmets Major
and
one
bring it
here
to a
for
map
Call of Duty
5,
2024
and
season,
Surge
and we are
have to
ready
win
for
this to
map
bring it
3.
to the
It's a
search.
big
I don't think they
one.
win it in
Two-squad
the hard
battle, and
point.
to make it deeper in this
It's
tournament
possible,
through the
but
losers
no, I don't
bracket,
think it's
1-1. Surge.
realistic.
Optic. Yeah, I was kind of heated up there, huh?
Yeah, you were in your flow, dude. You were dancing.
Yeah, no, dude, the music got me going in here.
Yeah, your moves are impeccable.
Yeah, no, really, I'm very nimble.
You are an athlete.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, all tied up here, as you said. And,
Gonna get
invasion
another
control. We
invasion
saw Surge
control.
earlier on it today. They do lose in a round 5, but Optic 0-0 on the year.
Which is crazy. Like, you don't expect to see that maybe in a series like this against Surge, but that's going to be
Optic
the call.
have never played invasion.
And now
Control.
what will we
That's
see from
crazy.
Optic? I mean, it seems like a map like they should be good at. You know, like it's kind of like your more standard control map. But away we go, 1-1. For the offense in the opener here for Seattle Surge.
And I'll tell you what, that man right there in the kill feed, Abuza with 2. Throughout map 2, he was really getting going for the Surge team.
He was slamming them. Yeah, no, he was winning his 1, sometimes 2, sometimes 3 in the round. He was unbelievable. He gets a 2-0 start here. He's still shooting. Like, that's right onto Pred's forehead. Pred just up to the challenge.
Yeah, Pred has just been so consistent for this team throughout this series. But to deal with these players, he continues able to take down Abuza a couple of times. Who's trying to find anything with that rival, and now you can see all map control over to Optic after a nice start there for Surge, but immediately this flips on its head.
Yeah, you start to farm him a little bit now. You keep pushing up. You keep taking space here defensively to try and keep them on the back foot, and you keep going 3 for 1 in the kill feed as of late. Pred on 4 in a row, maybe working towards the streak. I cursed him there as Simtex come in and Illy takes him out almost immediately, but you've only got 35 seconds left in this round, Joseph DeLuca.
And that's what I mean. I mean, honestly, Surge in this scenario, they should not be getting pinned this way. You're so early into the game, you don't really have trophy systems set up in this power positions for Optic. So finally, the nades start to connect, and now
Alright,
they're
here we
able to
go.
get on the beat.
They're getting on the B now.
1A Street will get cut down. Those Pred, though, will be able to tally in his 5th. You got 2 on the point,
Dashy
starting to
gonna be
progress
racking
this.
the Blues
22
looking
seconds to
at
go.
it.
Dashy jumps himself out of that fight.
2 ticks in.
Gets his centering right above him and ends up dropping. But still a good presence here from Surge.
Surge getting set up
Should have
now.
the minute extension as Illy and
They're
RC
gonna get
starting
this
out.
last tick.
Well,
Yep.
RC's, yeah, they're gonna get this B point.
I think that one Surge fan in the venue is hearing it right now.
Something like that, yeah. As you're gonna see Surge now, what on
Maybe Rambo Ray is trying to crowd surf.
Yeah, 7 in a row here for the Seattle Surge team, and they're just gonna get onto this 8 point. No trophies, but so much map control. Zilly's just gonna find a free 2, and now you have a chance here to win this first round.
My. How has this turned on its head? 5 in a row for Illy. 6 life advantage. The transition, a thing of beauty. Hook trying to stay up. Second bit of progress is done.
Gets taken
Trying to
down.
win that now. 3 flying forward. Still 2 inside.
Bruiser
to try
gets
and hold
taken
this,
down.
And you've got a trophy for coverage.
Last tick.
It's allowed, Will it?
Oh,
7
Illy's gonna get
in
it.
a row.
No,
Number
he gets
8
shut down.
Illy, but Dash able to take him out. Just
Optic's gonna clear it down 4 lives.
There's about an inch left on that one. Now we slow down. Now we take a breath here for a moment. 7 lives for Optic.
Alright, they're gonna reset here.
For
Now
Seattle.
Optic's pushing up for some
You're reading
control.
if you're Optic.
Yeah, you saw that POV from Hook. That's tag stance. Right there, doesn't connect onto him. But yeah, as you said, 40 seconds remaining. You were
What a cool
close.
mechanic.
You were so close to winning that round. Just that one pitch. If you had 2 players on it, the round's probably done. Now what does this turn into? 25 seconds left, trying to beat back and forth. And Dashi winning big gunfights. Potentially put Optic up 1-0.
Optic. Hold
There's some
back
sort of war
Surge.
going on with the fans right now. There's a battle, Joe. Like, we're battling here in the game, but there's a battle going on in the venue as well.
It's getting freaky, it's getting late. We're deep into our Saturday. We still got another match after this. But Optic, they hold on. It looked like Surge found an opening to win the
Boozer with a
round.
slow start.
But at least you get 5 ticks done if you are Surge.
No, I'm trying to follow multiple storylines right now. But that ends up being a way crazier round than you expect after the opening. Like, Optic have them locked down, complete control. Things get flipped on its head. Nearly a haymaker in the round 1 thrown from Seattle Surge in an opening offense. But Optic, the answer, they show the poise. You get 2,000
Here we
damage
go.
from
Now
Illy in
it's-
round
now
1.
it's
That's
Surge.
impressive stuff on offense. 11
Surge's
and 7.
turn to
He almost goes crazy
hold
on
this
that 8
A.
point. I mean, he does go crazy.
What was 7 in a row? He had 8 in a row? Like, sheesh.
Yeah, he must wins that round himself, but he's gonna have a cruise to work with
Boozer
later
gonna get
on.
taken
Fred
down by
with that
Fred.
first blood. It
Fred
looks like Optic,
maybe
they're gonna
get
have to try to
2.
go through A. One more player through Mannequin with Dashi on a street. Can you at least get a player to that spot? Nice
Illy
shots.
picking up 2.
in from
Dashi's
Kenny,
going
but
to
it's
A.
Illy locking down the middle of the
Boozer's
map.
gonna be the man to
Illy
stuff
is
him.
not really missing right now. Boo's able to clear Dashi
Boozer.
off of that A point. And you think like what almost happened in that round 1? Maybe just a product of you really haven't played in official matches if you're Optic Texas.
Yeah,
Kenny's
maybe
being the
some
first man
openings,
up
right?
now.
I think that could happen, right? Just a little mistake here and there.
Optic
Yeah, matches do
opting
tend
to
to play a little bit differently, a little bit slower.
capping that B point. Get them 3 ticks.
Surge almost catch him, but over to B. It goes Optic, a nice setup here. How does Surge want to go for this? You have
Ooh,
Fred in the
Illy
base of
snapped
Optic
on
locking this
Ken.
down, but Illy just continues to win some insane one-on-ones.
I was gonna call Kenny the Slate God. I think he's got
Boozer
snapped.
there for the trade. Shotzi there for the trade.
15 and 9. Illy
Illy
leading the
pushing
lobby
in.
by a
We're gonna have
wide
2 ticks go in for
wide
Optic on
margin.
this B site.
Is Optic still just trying to get this minute extension? You're fine. The lives department stayed about even.
50 seconds left.
Illy continues to find kills.
Got a 2
Dashi
life
back
difference
into it, 2
right
in a row.
now.
The reads there, maybe for the third. Abuza is getting the pick, and
Boozer
he'll back
picks
it
up
up.
1.
Dashi will soak
Back
up the
down to
objective.
3 life
Try to get this time
difference
out. What do you do if you are
in
Seattle?
favor of
You know, we saw in
Surge.
their
Gonna get
match
this
versus
last
Ravens,
tick
sometimes
in.
they'll take an extra
No,
gamble if
Abuza
this
stops
V-point
it
can
before he
cost
can
you.
get the
Yeah,
tick.
they're gonna go for it
They're
again.
gonna go
You
ahead
already
and get
have
it.
2 dead. They're gonna contest
Test
it.
it.
Try to play around the time.
Ooh, Kenny picks
They
up
found a
2
couple
to
of picks
secure the
that meant,
pick,
you know, green light,
secure the
let's go for this.
capture.
Arcides,
Arcides
the defensive
in
spawn.
top
He's ready for
of-
He
P5?
spawns.
Ready for
He's-
P5?
He's ready, yeah. He's ready for these spawn kills is what he's ready for to lock this down. Only finds
Ooh,
one,
they
though.
shut him down, get him out of
Yeah,
their spawn.
I think there you're just like, you get your one.
We got
out,
Kenny.
you shoot it
Kenny's
two,
in
you're
that
thinking
back
about
line
3,
right now.
He just doesn't finish it.
But this is what we were kind of
Kenny
talking about. You
might
said
be able
a
to pick
few
up
extra
Abuza.
players
Abuza's gonna
over
find
towards
out
B.
Kenny right now.
Now, kind of softens up this defense
Kenny
middle of the
playing
map.
around,
So
it
Optic
looks
do
like
have some
top
map
blue.
position. They got to find a couple of ticks on
Abuza
A. Surge gonna
picks
have
him
the
up.
advantage for round 5.
11 lives remaining now for Optic. Illy playing from the deep truck. His teammates stepping up the RCs and Abuza through on the feed. One guy still lurking, kind of the point man right now will be
Got a
Fred,
6
waiting
life
for his team
difference
to
in
get back into
favor
it.
of
You still have
Surge
some time.
still.
You got 50 seconds. You can develop another push, but you're going to
Illy
need to be
trying to
close to
fight
perfection.
down at
There's
it.
a start.
Fred
Jenny and
added
Fred,
to
two
it.
are going to drop. You got a chance to go.
Hook on the cross.
Hook.
Ooh,
Trying to
Shotzi
hold
picks
him
up
in,
Hook.
not gonna happen.
Abuza
He's
comes
going
in.
to Abuza, they're going to pounce.
Picks up
Abuza,
one.
Rihanna,
Not good
Rihanna
enough.
stopping in
Illy.
the B.
Oh no!
He goes to use the iPad of Corey. is
We got
going.
2 ticks.
Second bid is done. Third nearly there.
A life count.
Abusa trying to get
Uh-oh.
there. You are
They need to get in,
not close
and they
enough.
don't.
Round to Optic.
Optic make it. Now,
That looks
Surge
so
has to
awkward
win
with
at
this
least
easy
one
finish
attack.
straight to boom.
Well, no, I think he pulls out the wrong streak is what happens.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, he pulls out the wrong streak, and then he's got to put it away, try to switch it, and while that's going on, he blows up to a
That
car.
makes sense, yeah. It looked so awkward.
But even before that, just they had nobody pushed up A Street, right? So what happens is you have Illy just trying to lock this down over towards A Surge with one player kind of helping him out, but he gets picked. Yeah, the player from Optic backdoor is able to find another one, and you saw what the last 2 players from Surge were kind of doing. They were just camping corners trying to find picks.
Hoop looking a little slow. Kenny with a quick 2-piece off the rip.
But Kenny shuts that down over towards A.
That's one way to get it done.
And then Optic are going to transition quick
A
over to
select
B,
board, Kenny.
like most
5
teams
in a
do.
row.
Illy still with some
Optic fans
presence.
roaring, the
Fred.
gun's getting hot. Fred is hunting. Maybe you get another streak into this game if Kenny able to get another kill.
Hoop,
Snap,
the lone
not
man
quite
on the
there.
A
Arceus
side.
puts him down. Shanti wiggling like a worm. He's gonna get locked down as well.
On the other side of the map, you're gonna have Hook who's able to win a
Eyes are
one-on-one,
about to
then
start
get onto
looking
the
at
8
A.
points. So Optic off its spawn, you're gonna have to deal with him. So what does that mean? His teammates can work back over towards B. So you should at least get a majority of B done here as Hook just trying to do what he can, be the one-man hero over towards A.
100%. Oh, a few people on, so it's moving, but now nearly second point. Fred just taking a gander. He gets a kill quickly and then gets picked. Ashy gets the angle then from second story deep, so that clears them out of the point for
2
now.
kicks in for B.
Waste some time off the clock. That 8 point has not been cleared for that first bit of progress. Not quite done, but it's quite close.
They opted. They're just trying to win this game right here. They're trying to 3-0 them before they get beat. 30 seconds to go. RC's the only man forward for Seattle Surge. One player spawning or fighting in the spawn of Surge, and Illy, he's gonna have to use his cruise missile maybe to find something. Does
Illy
connect
picked up
onto
Kenny.
Fred is still here.
Varsity's,
Gonna have
oh,
Daxi
can't
with the
go big.
crossfire. 15 seconds Surge. What, 7 in a row? Looking for 8 control losses in a row if they do not clutch up in this moment.
Yeah, you're setting records, not the right kind, unfortunately. If you are Seattle Optic, chance to close it. Kenny, hitting easy up to 17. Clock will stop at 8.1. You've got one player
gets
across
on
on the
A.
point. That'll be
Josh
it.
is gonna
Looking
be
to hunt him
there.
down. Able to do
Gets
that
the
quickly
kill.
and efficiently. 3 through on the feed as well.
And
5
that is
seconds
going to
go.
be
The
it.
cutoffs
They're
are
not going to
make
have
sure
enough
they get here.
time.
Make sure they cannot get there in time, and that will do it. It's a map 3 victory for Optic. The control woes continue for Seattle.
Big one for Optic. Looking like a repeat of last time these 2 teams were going at it.
Yeah, I mean, round 1 and then even the round 2. Like, yeah, again, they go for that play. Optic gamble over towards B. And 2 players off a spawn.
Surge gamble, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into a bit of a spot on round 2, and they don't get to that setup.
Yeah, that's been one of those things we've had a conversation with Control ever since it came into the league. Just sort of like those late gambles onto the opening point. Like, is it worth
Abusa
it?
and Hoop not being able to get
It
anything
feels like if
going
you
right
clear
there.
them off, like, yeah, you have a chance to maybe win the round without them getting the first point, but it feels like more often than not, like, they eventually get the point,
Well, it's worth
and
it
then
right
you can
there.
really get punished.
Yeah, it's worth it right there. Optic did it. So, I mean, when the gamble pays off,
Yeah,
it's great.
you saw
It's
both
fantastic.
sides of the gamble. You saw both sides of the gamble.
But I think Optic just winning that offensive round, just finding all the kills, and then, I mean, with 3 players on it, goes up so quickly. A great team effort there for Optic.
On
Dash
to a
20,
map
12,
4,
4,000 damage
we're
as
going
well
to
from
see
Fred.
a...
But once again, sort of the narrative around Seattle.
Going to get a terminal
They're losing
hard
map
point.
1s, they're losing map 3s, but they have clutched up in the back-to-back series in maps 4 and 5.
Yes, Joe, they are a 2-4-5 team.
2-4-5 is our first one we've ever had.
2-4-5. Can they do it again? Or Optic close it out with another hard point. They were able to win both those hard points against FaZe. Obviously, early in the year, the talk Optic, the best hard point team in the game. That maybe slipped a little bit with some of the success you had for FaZe. And then for Ultra, but you know that this team, it's like if it has the green wall involved and Optic in front of it, they're going to be be battling in hardpoint.
No, 100%. It's all about this kind of momentum, and I think early on in this map, where if you're Seattle Surge, you're spawning on the good side of Terminal, just taking advantage of this start if you are Optic. Where Surge gonna have to break it. But again, this is a very strong map for Seattle Surge. Well, I think 3-0 for Optic, 3-1 for the Surge side.
Yeah, I think there was some sort of war within the war, Joe. The fans were battling, and then I'm pretty sure one fan just got tossed out of the venue. I don't know, I've been trying to keep up. I feel like I'm going to turn around watching Gossip Girl while I'm also trying to cast. It's been very intense.
It has been intense. It's been intense in here. We appreciate your sideline reporting.
Yeah, no, dude, listen.
You're doing it all.
Every time I look back, I'm like, what are they cheering about? I'm like, they're just like waving somebody out of the venue. I don't know what's going on. Very dramatic. I love it. I love it, man. It's one of the best things we've got for Call of Duty. I mean, our players, our fans, they are all awesome and special and insane.
Look at them. Beautiful specimens.
Yeah. But now we get ready for our next map.
Oh, the Glizzy Goblins. Oh my goodness.
Oh, guys, good form, good form.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's just from the hand warmers.
Yeah, that is rated R material. Oh, it was just a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just a Glizzy.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Joe.
Unbelievable. Focus up.
I'm trying. I was distracted by the war, the crowd.
But you see, Kenny here. Some passion coming through this man. We heard listenings versus FaZe, especially in hardpoint, keeping his team locked in, picking up spawns, maybe going over breaks. They don't want any cheese to happen.
No stinky cheese?
No stinky cheese. On the other side for Seattle, you know, if there's a player I'm
Optic
looking at, it's
has
gotta
to
be, I
close
feel
it
like
out
who
here.
has really
They
been neutralized
want
throughout
to
this match.
continue
Can
in
he
this
get
tournament.
going?
You mean like,
I
oh,
do not
security?
see
Wait, no,
Optic
guys fall behind
winning
me,
their
security.
first
You
game
know, kind of
against
cheese?
those teams.
Yes. Well, it's just the breakoffs, you know.
Yeah.
Don't want to get flipped early on.
0-2 in Search against Surge. So.
But everyone dialing in for this map 4. I can't tell, but Ilya at the end, he might be meditating. I hear a countdown. We're getting ready to load in. Terminal will be the map. Optic a chance to close out this series with a hard point. Seattle will look for the magic again. They knock out Boston, the host of the tournament. They knock out one of the crowd favorites in the Royal Ravens. They now look to do the same to Optic Texas, but they're in a hole they're all familiar with, trying to claw their way out of it, one illy fingernail at a time.
Getting spotty on the bad side. You see Dash. He didn't have the best hardpoint maps versus FaZe, but it doesn't matter because you won both of them, right? So
Yeah.
screw it. Stats don't mean everything, where his stats were solid in S&D and control.
If they get the best form of the Optic team they've had, these guys worse stats, who
Danny with
cares?
a kill off the
We'll see.
break.
I mean, we're not there yet,
2
obviously,
down
but
for Surge.
if he's able to, who cares?
Now one map away from getting a championship Sunday, securing top 4.
Optic
Yeah,
was
I
really
think
good
this
off the
team, if you're
start here.
Optic, listen, you're not going to win every event, but you're looking for consistency, something you struggle to find recently. It's like second, 11th, second. You just want to find
To get
consistency.
Dashy off the contest spot.
It's what everyone strives for at this level.
Maybe a chance here for Surge. A couple of players spawning out. Maybe they push on through. There's just gonna be one player left. Optic do a very good job recovering there. It is behind Dashy with a double.
Optic are gonna get
Gonna
this
find the
this
early 30 seconds.
runoff
Now all
time at
eyes over
P1.
Kenny inside of P2.
Already got a solid little
Here
hold
comes the
over to
pressure.
P2.
Dashy still just hitting shots on the cross. Dashy now
Again,
with
if you're
four
just tuning
before he
in,
drops.
this is the old patch, so it's got the
Shotzi
old
accurate
hills.
as ever as well as they begin to funnel this Surge team through the security gauntlet.
This is the patch
Here comes this
before
push.
ranked
They
play
have to
came
go not
out.
through the front, but towards the back. You already didn't have the crossfire
Surge
in. Who's able
looking
to
to
find
try to
one,
get
but there are
control
the
of this,
trades. All the
security
headshots coming through
spawns.
with those MCWs.
They get it.
Illy with the double. This
Do
could
they
be a
read the
massive
spawns?
break. But
Kenny
Kenny trying to
does.
hold on. He's gonna have help from the front.
Unfortunate.
I thought
Optic
so
are gonna
at
have the
least, but
favorite
maybe
spawns for
just the
going into the
timing
P3
works
though.
their way there for our cities.
Yeah, you'll be able to get in now with what, about
Ooh,
30 seconds left to the
Varsity
point.
spotted
You
right
maintain security, side control,
Getting a little
the
slow,
entire kill
another
feed
slow
time.
start
It's
from
like when it
Abuza
rains
and
and
Duke.
pours with headshots.
Those are
It's
two you
just
kind of need
everything on the feed
to not be getting these slow starts.
can be unbelievable. The talent of these
Here we
players
go.
and their ability. Just line up heads.
Oh, it's 2.
He's the pilot, but it's shots again. Because like, let me get my health back, buddy. Good stuff.
Yeah, Surge though do a very good job finding what 25,
well,
30
now they know
seconds there at
Kenny's in
P2. So
cockpit.
only down 20. This is what they did in map number 1. They kept it here very close. And I don't know how Kenny's alive, finally taken down and opening here with 2 dead.
It's like a giant target on his head. He couldn't get back to full health. Just kept getting lined up. Dashing up, sliding out.
Living his best life up in the plane.
So 40 seconds left to soak up on the hard point number 2.
Soul
Already early
plane,
rotation.
man.
That'll be Shotzi trying to find kills on the other end of it. Set
Booze
them up
is
for
still
security
1 and 8.
side. Not quite able to do that, so lose that one-on-one to Illy.
It feels like my
So at least you maintain
hamstrings
that
about to
side
rip off the
control of your
bone
surge, but right now
for
it's all
some
about Optic
reason.
Texas and the hard point.
Yeah, I mean, you had one chance
All
there
right,
with
here we go.
2 dead.
This is a
before
big
Optic
money
Texas, the
hill
3-man
and burger.
push, but it got cut down by the
Optic
players
already on the
inside of
rotate.
the hill.
You're gonna want to get this
But as you said,
security spawn here.
You found a good amount of time at P2. Yeah. Now over towards Burger, you have the security spawns for the next 2.
You
Booza
really
takes down
need to have a
Dashy.
nice sequence, though.
Fred.
Now, if you are Surge, if there is a break, or if there is a blunder on the
That's
side of
4
Surge,
dead. We're gonna
you
have 4
a
coming off
chance
the
to go down
spawn.
massively. You've got to step it up. Stand tall, win
Optic
your ones.
it can
like
still
Illy was
chalk
able
this
to
and
do,
still be
throwing
in the
the pitch
lead.
is beautiful there from
Ooh,
Hook.
that's
He's
a
able to get eyes on basically
nasty
everything
3
else.
for Surge.
Still one player to deal with, but he was tagged up on the cross, so Shotzi will get dropped.
But just watch that cross. You know he wants to take some
Here it
shots
comes.
at that trophy to deal with that, to help his teammate Tabuza. He's got to dodge all of these
Ooh,
things.
Dashy gets one. That's 3 dead. Last one's in
Maybe this is that
Arcities.
chance Optic we're looking for on the pinch is Shotzi. But
Shotzi
those close
somehow.
spawns come in. Oh, almost had the play there for Optic. Instead, it's Surge still on the time.
Security spawns can be sticky.
Ooh,
Can't
Kenny, closest
quite
one to
get
the
there
point.
in time, and
Ooh, they get Arcities out. They're not getting no more time.
you've chipped away at it.
Gonna be
Now
going over
down
here to
30.
book.
We get ready for a P5, bookstore ready to go.
Surge
trying to
with the
rally.
favorite
Surge
spawns here.
desperately trying to get to this map 5. To elicit him we go
Ooh.
with Seattle Surge.
3 dead on Optic.
Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, yeah?
Yes.
Try to go up on the back.
Booza stepping it up. 7 and 9. Fred not looking too hot. 4 and 10. Optic take control of this hill.
I'm here, I'm here. On the back, left corner, Kenny.
Ooh. Old call out. Shotzi with 2. That's 3 down. Surge still with the good spawns.
I'm waiting.
Shotzi's gonna spawn bottom Esky. Ooh, we got a teammate out of poop. Shotzi with 2. Surge spawning Eskies now. Optic gonna get this last 10 seconds. Pred pushed all the way up top Eskies. Optic is here for the rotation. Shotzi's gonna look to hold. Yep, he holds 5. Optic with a lot of control. Surge cannot get up these Eskies.
I'm in top head right now. I don't know where he's on
Booza get through, top 3rd. It's called out. Oop. Arcities and Hook get through. And Fred takes him down.
Slayed about 20 to 2. During the
Fred
course of
stepping
that
it up.
listening.
Went
That
on a
was an
little
Optic
5 spree there.
montage.
I mean, they just put him in the trap.
Optic
again.
is gonna look to
Such a good
rotate
job by
here.
Optic Bookstore to be able to push on through and then into that P1. That is where this 80-point lead is
Arcities
coming. You had a
almost
chance
could have gotten it.
if you were
Shotzi
Seattle
takes him
Surge.
down.
But that
Gonna
chance
have
just
a
blew
Booza working
away.
through bulk, try to get
81-point
these
lead.
security spawns for him.
P2.
Dashy's gonna get the rest of this time. He's gonna catch him off the rotate. He's gonna give him some info.
A chance here to really secure this
Optic
map
still
forward.
has a security
that was
spawn.
disgusting stuff. Now,
Oh, whoa,
can you
whoa.
rip back into this
Shotzi
if
spawned
you are
bottom
Surge
Esky.
behind maybe a P2 into a P3? Can you at
Still
least get
spawning
yourself
bottom Esky.
competitive? Because a break here, some time for Optic, and things
Booza
start
spawning
going
right
nuts, the wheels
behind
start coming
Dashy in
off.
security.
Nice job there,
Dashy
reading the
takes him
security
down.
spawn. If you are Dash, you're able to deal
We have
with
a
that.
natural
There's
pinch
one
here.
that keeps popping there. Dashy keeps dealing
Surge
with it.
still
He's just been
spawning
holding inside.
Burger.
Beautifully done there from Optic.
Yeah,
But you
but
can't get forward to the point.
On the opposite end,
Luke
I was going to
stops the
say,
push.
you had a chance to
Optic
break
now
it, but it's two
spawning,
players for Surge. Able to hold on
back
here.
plane,
Comes
Dashy
Dashy,
gonna
able
be
to go
pushing
for
in.
this time.
Gets one, gets taken down, gets two. Kenny trades. Oh, that's a 4 clean for Optic to get this last 15, maybe break the 200 threshold, and they're already set up for a plane.
Think about the rotation of your surge, right? You can't just play for that, play it safe. You have got to really
Game's
get
looking
involved
like
because you're
Optic's
53
game.
points away from victory, and Kitty is going hard.
Ooh, they get the extra tick to break the 200
Fred
threshold.
able to hit his shots on the cross. All the information is there. He sees
Fred
everybody pop up secure.
just spawn killing
trying
him.
to put them in the absolute blender. They're funneling
Optic
through
can
to
win it off of
P3,
this.
But you've got to do
We're gonna have 3 running through terminal. They know Shotzi's there. Ooh, Shotzi gets 1, Shotzi gets 2, Shotzi gets 3! That's a clean 4 dead.
Takes them all down, 30 seconds away for Optic to move on.
Optic hold the rest of this point and they win.
From Shotzi. 4 in a row.
Kenny somehow still alive. Shotzi with the finish. Surge have to contest. Oh, they get him off.
11 more seconds to close it out. Hey, I'm back, buddy. Sorry, just doing laps.
Optic can still win this. Oh, and they get him. Oh, they got the closest. And Optic close it out 3-1 with these final seconds. And Optic eliminates the villains. Optic moves on to loser semis. The crowd is ecstatic.
I saw a man's belly button.
Oh, dude, we all have those.
Joe, it is an impressive run from Seattle considering some of the situations they were in coming into this. You break some
Optic
GAs, you're
3-1
not able to
win.
scrim. You get choke slammed by Ultra. You look to be out of this tournament. There is no positive body language at all. You win a couple series, some tough ones, and you make a run, but Optic's simply too good.
Like I said, Optic needed to close that out there, and they had a dominant performance in that hard
Sure
point.
they were, and then they sure
Really
they were.
dominant.
Yeah, and then you blinked. And then you had the top SD trap at P1 and P2, and then there towards the end.
Optic
Set
moves
up
on
and
to the
security
loser
was
semis.
unreal for
They
Optic.
secure a top 4 placement.
Yeah, it's like competitive, and then Optic hit another gear. They get you
Their
locked up, and
their next match is going to be tomorrow morning against the winner of the next game between LAG and Minnesota Rocker. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick while they do the player interview with Fred.
And for Optic, I mean, you get the win there, but still some weaknesses in Search and Destroy. There are still some improvements you're trying to find along those lines, but you get fired up, you make it to a Sunday, you get the W for your Optic. Now we've got Fred on stage, and take it away, Blaze.
Thank you so much, Merkin Maven. Boston, show some love to Optic Gaming as they continue to go through this tournament. Optic, Texas in the building. Fred, this is your first season with this squad. You're in the green and black. How does it feel to get this dub on the stage in this matchup against the Seattle Surge team?
Now, you know, they're a good team, man. They're a really good S&T team. I feel like we've been playing really well in Hardpoint, man. Our Hardpoint has gotten really good recently. And, you know, they're a good team. That's my old organization. It's kind of weird playing against them. But, yeah, no, they're a good team, man. So we have to play well.
There you go. It was a good matchup. And, you know, as you're talking about how great you guys have been playing at Hardpoint, we saw it there in the FaZe series. We saw it here. Why are you guys that fire at it? Tell me about how it is playing with this team. And also, talk to me about Karma 3 Rings and what it's been like having that coach there with you guys.
I mean, my teammates are just insane. I mean, they set me up all the time. I'm playing with one of the best players in the world. All my players on my team are insane. And, you know, Damon as a coach, I mean, I couldn't ask for a better coach. I mean, that guy's got 3 rings, man. So, shout out Damon. So, yeah, playing with those guys, I mean, I couldn't ask for more.
There you go. Now, throughout this weekend, I think y'all have won over the hearts of this entire MGM Hall as everyone is on their feet. And it's looking like you guys may be the new home team here going forward. What do you want to tell these guys in the crowd, these guys and girls and everyone at home?
I mean, there's nothing better than the green wall. I mean, and they know that, man. The green wall is unguardable, man. You guys are the best, and I hope you guys keep continuing to support us, man. Appreciate you guys, man.
All right, that's going to do it for me and Fred on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Congratulations. Optic Texas is playing on a championship Sunday, and they do it underneath the slaying power of Pred and the boys. Let's take a look at how this series went down. Alan, you and I called it. It was going to go to a game 4. If it went to a game 5, potential trouble. But you got it done in the response.
Yeah, and it's really impressive because, like Pred said, now they're still perfect in hardpoint on the weekend across a variety of maps. But I have to give them a lot of credit on the invasion, coming out winning an offense on a map they had not played before. Obviously, we all kind of know that invasion control offensively is real tough to deal with.
Man, I'm really full.
Really looked pretty solid throughout it. So I think that's another map that they can add into the pool here.
Absolutely. If anything, maybe it was that back pocket.
Alright.
Maybe it was something they were keeping under wraps.
Well, that played out just like I thought it would. But yeah, Optic closed it out in a map that they needed to close it out in. I did not see Surge needed to bring it to that map 5 to extend their life in this tournament. But we have the Dark Horse match coming up. We have 2 teams that nobody thought that they would be here or this deep in the tournament. Whoever wins locks down a top 4 finish. So I don't think anybody saw either of these teams being here in the top 4. So especially a team like LAG. LAG, they go 3. They reverse sweep Las Vegas last night. So we're gonna have a pretty solid best of the mid kind of game here. So
You want to keep them smarting back to him basically the entire game. He was left side picking up kills. You saw him also on the cross to P5.
Whew.
Picking up 2s and 3s and getting away with his life.
Closing in on 7-hour mark with 1 match to go. I believe yesterday's matches went just as long.
Can we take a moment, though, and show some love to Seattle Surge? I think they definitely overperformed, at least for my expectations. Italy was crack shot throughout that entire matchup, and the team has potential if they can figure out their respawns. What change do you need to see from this team?
Seattle Surge, obviously, in their respawns need to be a little bit more solid. I think going against Optic Texas, one of the better respawn teams, you know, and maybe, you know, some of the new looks, some new angles, some would say, on some of these maps, maybe keep them out.
All right. GAs, I know what you're talking about. All right, let's take a look here at the bracket where we're at.
Yesterday we went 8 hours, so yeah. This one, by the time this next match gets started, we'll be closing in on that 8-hour mark by the end of this match. So
We go to Rocker versus Gorillas. It's elimination. Round 3. Boston, make some noise. CBL, D3 live from Finland. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon
hard whenever it's just you. I need somebody to watch it with. But, we got our last match of the day. Winner moves on to play Optic tomorrow morning, or tomorrow at 1 Eastern time. And then after that game, we'll get FaZe versus Ultra. And then the loser of that plays the winner of Optic and the winner of this game. So we're more than likely we're probably going to see a combination of two out of Optic, FaZe, and Ultra. Those are probably the top 3 teams right now. So we're more than likely going to see one of those teams kind of be in the lead or in the running for the championship. Last time these two teams played 3-0, so in favor of the Minnesota Rockers. So could see a quick match here. Could see a quick match. I hope it is one, because I'm so tired. So we're gonna get Karachi, Invasion, Skid Row, and Terminal. So let's see if we can. So we got a completely different map pool, same map form 5, but we got, last time we had Invasion, High Rise, Karachi. This one we're getting Karachi, Invasion, Skid, and Terminal, so a little bit different, Bump.
Alright, we'll see if he can get it done. This next team is gonna have to ice up on the main stage yet again. Show some love to the Minnesota Rocker. We got Vivid, Awakening, Accuracy, and Lens. Minnesota Rocker, ready to rock the stage.
Neither of these teams, I think any of us had them possibly making it into Sunday, and now it is the battle for top 4. Minnesota Rocker, they have veterans on the squad with a single rookie looking to blaze a trail. It is the final match of Major 1 on Saturday. Blaze, let's go.
Let's go. I know about blazing trails and I think he could do it, but let's find out. Miles, Chance, let's get it going.
Let's get it going indeed. The crowd's hands are hot. Stage is ready to rock and roll. We've got ourselves a very, very interesting series. Another battle of the purple teams, Chops.
I mean, look, we're gonna live for him. By the way, the camera guy putting in some serious work on the main stage. Got the dynamic shots with Blaze. Things are going sweet, and Adam and Saul already getting to work.
Ready, getting to work already. It's gonna be a long night, guys. Hope you're well prepared. But a lot of the crowd's ready to go. Everyone stuck around. Thank you very much. A great day, Call of Duty. Quite a long one. We're not quite finished just yet. Last match of the day. Very excited. Oh my God. We're not even hiding anymore, are we?
No, we are absolutely leaning in. Those are the hot hands of fame. He's been a guy in the mix, especially on these Invasion SMDs. We're gonna have for the map 2. It is gonna be bread and butter for this squad. And the camera guy's gonna butter us up a little bit as well. Eye contact for the camera. The minigames. We like to play.
Minigames indeed. Well, we've seen the other Mo's going through this one. The crowd's ready to rock and roll. Both teams are fluffed and ready for action. We're gonna get ourselves into this opening hard point and start proceedings immediately. This is an elimination matchup. This team that loses the series will be going home. We start tonight proceedings on Karachi.
And this is going to be a very hard map as well for both of these teams. This is actually the first time we're going to see Minnesota Rocker on this map, but we do know that Linz has been Mr. Consistent for this squad. The young rookie coming in and even on land has been performing extraordinarily well. And of course, that's the SMG's. Big Wake is also finally arrived. This guy has been a Lanimal. He is.
We're gonna have to see another big game out of Linz and Awakening, like I said earlier today. We're gonna need to see Diamond Con and Fame be shooting like they normally do. Those are gonna be your 4 highlight players.
Here we go. First hard point here on Karachi. A very fun one indeed. This little rubble in the center of the map is value unknown, but right now all these boys are fighting over it. So far, Lynn's gonna find those kills. A sort of range there, and only back and forth. Perfect symmetry in the feed. And right now, the lead to Rocker.
Lens has found his home though. He's pre-aiming this as well, so ready for the gunfight. Wrong gun for the job. Diamond Con from the top rope has been a shooter consistently this year and has moseyed his way in towards the hill. LAG collecting some time and maybe dabbling with that rotation. Fame gonna play with his food if he can get it, but you see the setup towards New is gonna be under control, so you want the B1 to
Fame gets 2.
Gets himself a sweet 2. Still keeping eyes
Lynn's
on that top
already
left
set up on
mini-map
that fucking
With
P2.
Lynn's does more than contend, he puts him down.
Absolutely clean, but ends
See
up getting
Rocker with
traded
the
out for
preferred
LAG.
spawns
It is
here
only
right
the
now.
flank with the potential to come in and try to get this time on the roto. Diamond Khan should have a
Diamond Khan
freebie. Important kill to get
gets
away. Can
through.
he get a fall? Now you're maybe
Ooh,
working your way
sees
towards
spots
the
Vivid
hill.
in bottom
Intel
red.
on Vivid, they gotta hunt him down.
Gonna make the call out to his team. They get him.
Gunfire across the
Rocker's
Karachi now.
still with the favorite
Points
spawns
open.
here.
Rocker in, Diamond Khan trying to find the entry. Oh, he's got so
Ooh,
close.
spots his head.
Lets the gun rip. Is he going to catch the
Ooh,
spawn?
Awakening gets over the wall.
Kills all good. You've still got a bit of a contest though on the
Got
inside. Assault
Estriel
managed to
and,
get
or
involved.
Assault and
Oh, it's a
Awakening.
hiding game as well.
Ooh, Assault gets him.
This spot and able to drop a mind games being
Lens
played
gets over
there
the
by
wall.
Assault, and that'll be a little
Rocker
bit of
looking
time
like they're
for
starting to
LAG,
spawn
swinging
out,
around
or they're
the back
trying
is
to
fame,
swing
and
it
now thinking
in
about
so
the
they can
rotation
secure
is
these
everybody else, but that
closer
is 30
spawns for
seconds of
P3.
lap scrap, but fantastic time for the Gorillas. And on the rotation, guys like Estriel
Vivid
already
gonna
towards
pick
the
up
back.
one.
Towards the back right hand side of the minimap. That's where we go now. Estriel the first man there. Here come Rocker.
Fame
Those
doing
white
his
arrows in the
thing.
middle of the map. They've found
Assault
Estriel.
and Diamond
They're going
Khan.
to try to bring him
Neck
down.
and neck.
Awakening posted up. The rest of the boys will make their way
Wake
in.
and Lens
Got
doing
Rockers
the
up Vivid
majority
on
of the
other side
work
of
for
map,
this
slowing
Rocker
down
team in the slaying
reinforcements as well.
department.
So that hard point, it should very much be Rockers now.
Just as I say that, just as Awakening gets a kill.
Ooh,
Ooh, Vivid can't finish the kill on Fame.
Working together on the flip side. It is a 50-50 split. Nobody able to get these back spawns just yet. Awakening trying to back them down. You see the reinforcements are there, but the kills are
There we
not
go, we got
LAG.
2 down. Oh, we got another with 2 return. Back-to-back kills.
Last man up. Estriel trying to find his way in.
Wake stays alive on the site. His team coming in to reinforce.
Hey, weird spawns though coming through. 3 players from LAG going through Junkyard, and well, number 2 Fame spawn Chicken Coop. Awkward timing on the flip side.
Oh,
and
they
now
got a
Awakening,
natural
he's gonna
pinch
be
on the
feeling
spawn.
Pressure.
LAG is going to get in here, get Wake out without losing any bodies.
Kills, and that is going to be a hard point in the hands of LAG.
Rocker is going to be over here on this P4 rotation early. He spawned over here,
Take the
so
break, keep it maintained, and now going towards new. You
LAG
see the
gonna
idea coming
get a
in
little
for
bit more
this
comfort
Minnesota
on this
Rocker
lead.
squad. Leave your ARs up top, leave a player down low, play for the errant kills. Assault though just took a deep route to sniff out Awakening, so a couple of those extra players for Rocker are gonna fall. Lins, you can see, feeling the pressure, head on a swivel.
Bang,
Vivid.
Takes care of
Awakening.
business on the hard point. Next up,
Rocker spawning junk.
accuracy helps out. Close the door. There's a draft. Now time going the way of Rocker.
So Blight 2, and you're going to be reading those
LAG
back spawns
starting to
coming
circle
through.
around
Lens,
this
the
point
pop-off
now.
god for the team, collecting the time, and I mean, just ready for the gunfight.
Big
He's
fight
able
with
to be
Awakening.
L-triggered,
Awakening
and
loses
he does
it.
not lose those.
Second man coming
Wins,
through.
winning it, staying alive.
Diamond Con wins
Big
up close.
plays,
Teamwork now
accuracy.
getting involved
Last
downstairs.
man in the
Estriel
point.
feed gets 2.
Team
Accuracy
spawning out.
high.
He gets 1.
Gets himself 1. Will Estriel throw himself into this fight? Well, he manages to get Awakening. Good stuff from him. Nobody in the point for now. It's
Big
over.
kills for
And these teams have really
LAG.
slowed the pace down, and for the final 20
Ooh, and
seconds,
that's a
even
4
with
dead
the
for
free and
Rocker.
Estriel.
They're all going to be
Little bit of a
spawning
hot
here
hand there.
far
He goes
away
on a
from the
force spree to
rotation
get
into
that scrap
P5
time. Back and forth
bottom
game for the
red,
moment.
or
Over towards
hotel,
that
or ticket, whatever
rotation,
you
though.
want to call it.
LAG are going to be there first. Awakening 6 and 8
LAG
for the moment. This has
spawning
been
in
the Menace
trash.
the Slayer. Looking to break it down, and this
Ooh,
fight
Vivid
does
picks up
not work.
1.
Vivid sniffs it out immediately.
Might have sniffed a little bit more than just Fame there. His teammates are everywhere. All the members of LAG getting shot in the back. Vivid now in control. Estriel finds himself in a 5. Assault
Spawn's
gets
looking a
taken
little
care of.
scrappy right there.
Vivid
Vivid
keeps
with a
it
big
going.
2-piece
3 in
right
a row,
there.
and there's another one through the same window. He's still moving. He's managed to shake
Fame
off the
with a big
nade.
2-piece right
at the
back
hard
in
point.
He's still
response.
in. The ring around the rosies on point, but the SMG is running the show around that hill in LAG. Eventually
We're all
there
tied
to
back
break
up at
it
90.
down. Estriel and Fame
LAG
having a
in
field day
control of the
thus far
site.
on the map. Admittedly, very small lead, but comfortable in the time right now. Trophy's got you protected. Just straight up gunning
Estriel
around the
gets
point,
1.
and the L trigger wins out every time.
12 and 8 for Estriel. His first major land with the Los Angeles Gorillas, and so far, so good. They have managed
Big
to turn some
3
heads.
dead.
That's 3 clean down. in
LAG
defeat.
is going to
They're
be able to
looking
get the
at another
remainder of this
P1 now.
time.
Good
Rockers,
stuff.
I'm
The
sure, is
first
going to be
set of
looking
points
to
come a close. LAG
get
with
this
the lead.
And LAG
P1
also
secured.
almost have like 4 corners around this hill. Players on bridge.
Vivid's gonna make
Diamond Con's
another
on
little
Fountain,
play, I guess.
Like that top third, so every power
Ooh,
position
Diamond Con
over
with
Diamond
2.
Con for 2.
Gets taken
He
down
gets
by
traded
Wake.
out, and that might
Vivid
be
catches
every
Estriel
single
on the
player
rotate to
falling.
P1.
So last man
Gets in the
standing,
sight,
number 2
and Rocker
Fame for
gets control of that
whatever reason,
P1.
though, gonna spawn behind a few players, so there's a 3v kill for him. MCW in hands.
Lovely
Fame
patient
kinda
play,
floating
catches
around
MCW
mid.
before it touches the ground. All players
Ooh,
everywhere.
gets 2.
Close left.
Oh, gets a third. Do the wall.
Slammed.
LAG in control of the point. Fame looking to see if he can spawn Rocker out of here. It doesn't work.
Doesn't block this spawn, but
Not
still
enough
20
pressure.
seconds to work with. This has been a beautiful P1 for the Gorillas.
Rocker's still spawning back
From the
there.
Gorillas, and now over to P2. Can Fame continue this
Rocker
run?
is
Here comes
going
kill.
to chalk
Number
the
6, where
P1
will it be?
push and go ahead and
You can just see how
rotate on over.
the pace of this game is really been. Fame able to keep things under control. 21 and
Well, last
10
time
is
LAG
three
broke in,
players right
so
now stacked up for
maybe they
Minnesota
could break
around
it
this
again.
time,
Break in
but
it
you see
again.
the scoreline. If
Rocker
Gorillas get this break,
really
they're
behind
gonna
in the
be
kill
clear to win this
department.
game.
Oh, let's see if they get the break. They've still got players
Diamond Con
nearby.
with
One
2
more crack
is
at
shut
it.
down by
What they do,
Lins.
let's go for a listen
Estrio
in.
breaks in. Vivid, the last man standing.
I'm gonna go right side. I'm gonna go through bottom. I'm gonna go through bottom. They could be P5. I'm gonna be first. I got you. Nice. I'm gonna turn anytime. I got you. And what's bus? Shout out bus race. First, closest one to us. Yeah. Bus race 1 3 nice. Just hold. I'm gonna hold right here.
One shot. I'm just letting it.
Gotcha.
Nah, you could, I could.
Yeah, I'm spinning corner P5. They're gonna go top bed. Someone get try to go top bed. I have your players. I have all players. Just get top bed. Left that on me. I'm gonna try to finesse. Yeah, there's 2 there. Okay, Lamar and Lins. I brought your tires. Okay, 2 killed. Let's do 1 more. We spawned out. Yeah, they're gonna spawn with us. Get your guns up here. I don't know if they're gonna play this. Okay. One thing that guy spawned out. Trips on me. Trips, he jumped down. He went low scout. He's gonna go your coop. If he's not cooping away, he went your bottom. He jumped. I don't see it. Nice, sir. Wait third.
One tire. I need to be back right. Already back door. There's one hard back door. Follow coop.
I jumped that for sure. Yeah, what medallion? Wake up, medallion. Medallion would push up me. He pushed me out. Nice, I said first one lands. I killed him first. He's in spawn coop. I spawn coop. The might spawn right out of coop.
One shot. We can dummy. We can get left. We can body. Oh, man.
Absolute bottom shop. All good.
LAG, the kills are flowing, but difficulty reading those spawns. So Minnesota keeping the game
LAG
close. You have
always
wins
has
11 and 21.
very calm,
That's been uncharacteristic, but they still have fight in this game.
With some young
Lins
players.
finds the pair, finds the fight.
Assault being
illuminating the hard
most
point right
tenured
now.
player on
That
this
opening
team.
time. This could be a
we
lead
got
change
Diamond Con,
potential. Here
putting
comes
the
the hit
CDL
from
here
LAG
and
on the
there.
outside. Fame, who's been shooting incredibly well.
Estriel and
He won't be the first
Fame.
man in.
You can consider Fame a rookie. He only played a little bit last year. He played a different role going into Major 5, and then in Champs he went back to his regular role at the SMG.
So many rival nines being utilized by LAG on this point. Even Diamond Con making it work.
Everyone really running us up. You're not wrong there, brother. Fame at long range once again with the rival 9 accuracy.
LAG looking to break that 200 mark.
Personal, no problem whatsoever.
Can't do it. Accuracy breaks in, gets picked off. Lins gets the trade on Fame.
And once again, Rocker still about 20-point differential for now.
And Lynch trying to get those kills flowing 14 and 22, but goes on a nice little spree at the old time. And
Lens
again, it
and
is
Vivid
virtually a
over here for the
10-point game.
rotation on
Might
the
even be
P5.
tied up as this hill pops, and it is the coup side spawns coming in from
Estriel picks
LAG.
off
A
Vivid.
hike and a half across the map, and
Oh,
only
he doesn't
one
spot him.
player, Estriel, that's going to be
makes him
nearby to
move
stop
around.
it.
Gonna shoot him in the back. Lins gets the break.
He's got a few angles to cover by himself. What can he do? Nothing. Diamond Con brings him down.
And LAG picks up a good 3-piece right there.
Play. The trophy's out and about. LAG had to cross the map to get here.
Close
but
map
they
1.
They are set up around the point.
Perfect time on the trophy.
Oh, the
Perfect timing on
timing.
the push. That's going to be a clear up now. Hard point in the hands of Rocker.
Rocker, I think we're going to see a lead change here.
Trying to keep things under control. Awakening going to be on the wings. No flanks coming through for the moment. LAG setting up for the pressure. Everybody's hitting it once.
There's the back door now.
2.
Lins can't get any more.
Rocker
Vivid
take the
trying to
lead,
go
and
round
LAG
around.
take it right back.
Catches out 1. Staying alive. The play's still good. Fame up close. Gets it. 20 seconds to go.
In the situation we
LAG
have
takes out the
here, you're going to
closest
rotate
man.
towards
So
P1.
Rocker's
Either
going to set
team
up here for
technically could win it.
P1.
LAG with the advantage, but this
LAG
game
is going to
might
go
also
ahead and soak
come
as much
down to
time
that
as they
P2
can.
rotation. So these two
They're going to lock
teams
it
gonna
down
have to
for
juggle a
needing
few
20
things to win this
seconds
game.
left.
See how
20
well the
seconds.
P1 goes. 5 seconds is up. Lins and Awakening are in position for this. Rocker have got to find the hole.
LAG are going to need 16 seconds to
Lins
close
doing the
it
best
out.
job he can to stay
But
alive.
Rocker
We've got
can
LAG
win
across.
off of this hill. But so can LAG. So that's 3 dead for Rocker. 4 dead for Rocker. LAG's going to hop the site.
LAG have got the opportunity to dive in. Here we go. Start soaking, fellas.
Rocker's gonna have to play this hill.
Number 1. Diamond Con, the man on the point. A single break from Rockers, all you've got, and they've got to get things going.
They get them off.
From up high. Fame in the feed as well.
LAG get a clean 4. They're gonna get on there and close out the map.
Home.
LAG take a map 1.
In hot hands on the main stage for LAG. They have waited an eternity to play this match. You think the guns might be warm of Rocker? Not the case. Linz, one of the slowest games we've seen him have. Same thing for Awakening. Slowed down immensely after that Ultra series in LAG. I mean, that's a fantastic look for him there on
That
Karachi.
was a really good win for LAG. Can they keep the momentum going into the search?
Start to finish.
Yeah,
They've been a very lackluster search team
Really impressive individual showing from Fame and for the rest of
so
the
far
LAG
this
players.
this
Teamwork
major.
ultimately
But
makes the dream work, and we saw a few moments from Rocker there where things were looking good. However, Chance,
they've had
a
their
long day,
moments.
some very tough matches. That mental fatigue possibly
Fame
starting to
with
sink in some of these players.
32
Awakening, the
on
man
the
we
map 1,
expected to be
5,000
truly a menace
damage.
was
Assault
just the
not far
opposite.
behind
That's
him.
painful across the board, though. That is all 4 players negative down the line. And in fairness, maybe you think the score line's actually going to be close.
LAG looking like a well-rounded team
consistently
this
so,
major.
that is going to be a pain point going into map 2.
Assault and Diamond Con have been neck and neck on the kill department.
Point to close out, so
And
Fame
Fame has been slaying out while Estriel's been kind of playing the OBJ role for the SMG.
Absolutely, and like the wall bangs were like filtering through as
Kinda
well.
getting
Like,
the
he was going on
multi-kills
these
where
early
he needs
tears,
to.
and It's also one of those moments where, you know, Fame gets that cheeky spawn just behind enemy lines. Can he make the big play? He absolutely delivers, goes on a tear, and of course Estriel playing incredible as well. Couple good rotations coming through. I know the Diner Hill, LAG were having a field day on.
Yeah, that top defense side diner, very important P2 as we like to call it. Bottom right hand side of that, the cafe much smaller, but again, piece after piece after piece. Fame.
But we're about to see an invasion
This was the wall bang again on accuracy.
search followed by invasion control, which we've seen 3 in a row now, including this
Let's
match.
see how the search goes.
I mean, there really was just no element of a bailout sort of play for Rocker. No one ever popped off. No one picked up a really big 2 or 3 piece on rotation. It was really tough for them to get things going. Obviously, a scrappy game, but effectively always playing on the back foot. Credit Estrella as well. And was the super soaker in the time with the sub.
Here we go. The fans in Boston still staying strong. A few more maps to go here, and we can say
LAG really holding control
There we
from
go, the game flow again.
almost
a very,
all
very
of
close
this,
matchup chance, so you can differentiate between the purple
game.
there. But LAG,
This graph
once they took the
says
lead, they did
that there
not
was no lead
relinquish those
changes,
couple of very
but that
close
is
moments.
wrong. We
But
watched a
ultimately,
couple of
they're
them,
on
so.
point to win.
And of course, you say once they took the lead, they did so off the opening break. So I know a bit of a nail biter, but not a single lead exchange over the course of the entire map. But that'll be done.
Yeah, we saw a lead
Karachi
change.
going
We
into
did
map
see a
2
lead change. At
Invasion.
2:08, there was a lead
Potential
change.
bad news again for Minnesota Rocker. Invasion has been LAG's base go-to throughout this major. Obviously, at least one loss, but a win on it as well. And the experience certainly flowing through for this team. So their chemistry is going to be on point.
I keep saying
Minnesota
it, the
Rocker,
key ingredient for Rocker is they
throughout
need
major
Wake
qualifying stages.
and Lens to keep doing what they're doing.
Watching the tournament since Thursday,
Like,
I mean,
they need to step it up here, have some big improvement from last game, from last map.
And against them. We'll see if they can keep it going, Charles. It's not an easy thing to do to keep playing the same map, the same mode throughout the tournament. Teams get fought, teams learn your tendencies.
And then LAG, key to their success is to get Fame going, let them run around, and let DiamondCon and Assault look over them, while Estriel sits there and lays the objective. That's each team's best option, to stay alive, secure a top 4 finish. A finish that nobody really saw out of either one of these teams.
Search and destroy here on Invasion. It's first to 6. We'll take turns attacking these bomb sites. If you're on one side of it, you're looking to defend. Linz, here at Major 1 so far, a 1.90 KD. Your boy is absolutely fried.
It had one especially strong performance to bump
Lens
those
has been
numbers
really
up, and that's to
recently
make it
making a
look
run for the
towards the
Rookie of the Year
turn
category.
things around. They will be on the attack first, and at the smoke they actually blocked the cross, so not a lot of intel at the start of this round. Lens though not caring the
Fame
world.
quickly.
Straight ahead, and that is
Lynn's gonna get a free
first
one right
blood.
here.
You'll love to see it if you're a Minnesota Rocker fan.
Fame quickly into that P1.
Check your corners. That's going to be the story of Major
Now
1 for
backed
so
up
many of these
into
teams.
A-bomb.
Bomb still in the hands of
they're
Awakening
gonna
now.
get some
Rocker
info
find
off of
themselves a
that.
wonderful advantage early on.
And now they have
Yeah, no
information on
fans
two different
here.
players, so they know if they go towards B, it'll be the lone defender of DiamondCon that direction, so they are not wasting any time. 3 players grouped together to make this move.
What can DiamondCon do? So far, he eats the stun. That's going to slow him down. Are they on the bomb site?
Vivid takes out
it might
Fame.
be. There you go. That blew us away. It did not blow away DiamondCon, though.
And they just have all the information in the world. The only opportunity right now from LAG is going to be
Got
the
a 4v2.
flank coming in from Assault. And,
Ooh,
well, there
Assault's
you go.
flank
All
is
of
shut
the intel
down
has
by
been
Vivid.
collected. A 2 versus 4. The bomb already planted. Minnesota Rocker, this might be a guarantee.
DiamondCon's alone for now. Assault's a mile and a half away here on Invasion. As he traverses the map, he's going to have to get involved pretty quick.
Ooh, DiamondCon
lovely
takes out
shots into
Lens.
Lens there. Just under
30
to go.
seconds.
Yeah, great comms from Assault, begging for help on that chase. Now grouped up together, but 22 seconds on the clock. Got to gun 3 people, and you got to do it fast.
Ooh,
Managed to
accuracy
get a
gets both of them.
Accuracy takes care of business.
The team that groups together dies together. No hope there in that 2 versus 4. Interesting attempt, but that is basically right from the jump. I think the smoke came out on the side of LAG, trying to get Escriel up in position on that aggressive cross. Lens, he just takes the freebie, and of course they got the information after the fact. Once that stun connects on
Big
the A
play
site,
out of the
you
Iceman
know
to
he
close
had
out
the
that
main
round
advantage
there.
if you go towards B. They were simply able to bully him out.
Round 2 on its way. Great work out of accuracy there. The final 2 kills, next in a 2 spree so far. Gets to 6, gets a cruise missile. Lots of fun. Especially on the next pack.
Another
For now,
key
still lots of
ingredient for LAG to win here is
And LAG with a
those
setup like
early
this,
nades
gonna
that
be
they were
taking
hitting
their
with
time in
thieves.
this
They were
round.
shutting
Again,
them
this is
down
the
and
thing where the pro
not
players
giving them
counting
much to
out
work
stuns
with
and
in the
nades, keeping
fucking
track
in
of
the
the
search
utility
that
on
they
the
were
other
playing.
side and
So
making sure you don't get too over aggressive.
if LAG can lock down some
Make
more
one small mistake.
opening
It's
nades
gonna bully
and
you out. Nade's gonna be clearing out on A. I don't think they have the angle to actually check Lin, so his spot remains unknown.
Yeah, Lens didn't take any damage there either, so he is going to stay here. Stoic in his defense. These players are still incredibly close by him. Just on the other side of the door, Fame. Here he comes. Again, thanks to his tactical sneakers, he's not making any noise whatsoever.
info.
Stun, though, gives it up.
not enough
Doesn't
info.
check the other corner line. Awakening now. Might be able to dive into the fight. Vivid's there to get it.
3v1,
That
a
is bombed
3v2.
down. This is a pain point right now. Number 1 and number 4, the 2 AR players right now from LAG. Looking to pray
Ooh,
for a
Dominic
pick.
spots him.
Intel on Awakening, but ridiculous
Ooh,
gunfights
Vivid.
to try and win. Vivid, one of the most accurate players in the league, doesn't miss. Assault in between a rock and a hard place and a big wake. Nothing you can do.
Nah, not a lot. 50 seconds. He's giving it a go. He is truly surrounded right now. There is no way in hell. He's got no streak to play with either. He's not holding on to anything right now, so it's a consolation kill at the very best, and he will get at least
Ooh,
one.
Assault gets accuracy.
He's got one fan in the crowd.
One very
That's for
aggressive.
damn sure.
No, absolutely. Interesting moment there
2-0
from LAG
rocker.
as well. The stun connects on Lens. They knew he's somewhere around the A site. That might be the homework coming through. Maybe Lens plays a typical spot, but Lens might have mixed things up and just collects the freest of first bloods. Lens is quite literally having them fall into his lap.
What a dreamboat, eh? Eh, Boston? You guys have been out of control. Here we go. Fame in the middle of the map. That smoke's still lingering, stopping those assault rifle players from being as accurate as they have been in this tournament. Over to the B-bomb site we go.
And again, might be limiting on the information once the cross gets covered by the smoke, but at this point you hear the shots coming through. Both teams have sussed the positions out.
LAG
2-2
needs
split
to
on
get
the
something going
defensive
here.
end.
Awakening.
Minnesota Rocker do not
Oh,
look
gun-
interested in
well,
forcing
he's gotten into
the
some
bomb
gunfights,
getting
but-
repositioned through the middle of the map. Here
Ooh,
comes
there we
Fame,
go.
and there
Speaking of
he
weight,
goes.
gets
First
going.
blood, Minnesota.
Fame
Fame used to grab it, then runs all
0-3
the way through,
right
Awakening
now.
with a perfect kill. A little bit of damage here from DiamondCon, not enough to really deter the attackers. Assault, though, is going to be the absolute pivotal player here.
Assault in a
And
good
this is all
position.
about the timing. What information can his teammates give him
And
when he goes for the
shouldering the
peek, does
door.
a little wiggle.
Ooh, they get the
Just
info
gets
and
spotted.
take
The
him
timing
down.
does not go his way.
Are they
He
gonna
gets
read
shot.
DiamondCon?
Though, might have the big play.
Oh, they get
but
one.
He gets traded out. Vivid from downrange is on point in accuracy. The
And
anchor
they
in the
completely
back spawn does
shutting
his
down
job
this
as well.
LAG team.
Minnesota Rocker, nice and secure. That's a 3-0 lead.
A perfect position right down that long line of sight by the A-bomb site, that enfilade fire. Esriel had no hope there. You needed a pinch at the same time. So tough to do in this kind of map.
And that's also a moment for Assault where he gets in that position, but instead of waiting for any teammates for any sort of intel, he just kind of full sends it, and
ends up getting spotted. Every gun for Minnesota Rocker staring down range.
Boston, for God's sake. Round 4.
2-2 split on defense again. Lens has been on point for
LAG
the first blood,
looking for a
but
deep
there's something in
push.
his direction this go around. Awakening spots at least 2
Accuracy
on the
gets
constant
one.
accuracy. Beams from across the map. That'd be for your first blood. Minnesota already strong
3-4.
advantage.
Minnesota
and Vivid gets out
looking
with his
really good in
line
this
just
SMD. Vivid
barely.
has yet
But
to
for a man
die.
looking for the
Wake
cruise
has
missile,
yet to die.
that is an
Accuracy is
important
4
moment.
and 1.
Ran through the dangerous streets
Fame
of Well, and a
has
flag
yet
gets
to
the
get
6th
anything
kill,
going.
Gets himself the cruise. That is huge from Vivid.
Gets in,
Ooh,
gets
Vivid
out, gets
finally
beat
goes
but he has
down.
done his job. Adam
But he
Assault
goes
for the
down
1v4.
with
Adam
a
Assault
streak
those
though.
hands. You know what I'm talking about, boys and girls? Well, he's got himself a 1v3
They have the
now.
info. They know where
This
he's
is for
at.
the ace. And to get his team on the board. This is a very, very tall task. Let's see what he can do.
Ooh, cross Wake.
He's trapped in that apartment now, guys.
He is completely triangulated. There
That's
is
accuracy,
nothing you can
not
do
weak.
except maybe get lucky.
Ooh, picks up 1.
Alright, that's his 2. Accuracy and awakening remain.
Ooh, the
There it
accuracy.
is. Accuracy
good of a
holds
heady.
firm. He
Wake
finds his
has
6th
yet to
kill
die
of the map
on the
so
map.
far, and
so-
Rocker get their 4th round in a row.
And if you're Minnesota, I mean, there is no reason to hide it. Might as well burn that cruise missile as quick as you can. Just take full advantage and try to get that offensive round win. The pace has been pushed. A 4-0 lead is dominant. The first bloods have been flowing.
Oh my god, round 5.
Got like a lash or something in my eyes. Just
Rocket.
bothering the fuck out of me.
Flying forward with a B-bomb sight. In eyesight of them.
Fame
Smoke's gonna
yet
cover
to
them
get
for now.
anything
It might be time
accomplished
for the
here.
cruise. No eyes on any trophies yet either.
Ezreal's going to be cause for concern. He's aggressive into broken. But they have the intel now. That is a lot of players over towards this B site. There's some serious exposure on this side of the map.
Lovely nade up.
Wake,
It's gonna force
speaking of
Ezreal
Diamond
to look
Con,
low.
Lens picks
Liz,
up
perfect play. Flies
Ezreal
out,
with a
finds
trade
out.
from Fame.
Here comes the cruise. Fame and Assault. Time to hide, boys.
Ooh, Assault
You
gets a
hide
trophy
behind the
down on
trophy,
time.
but you just got told 2 players are over towards A. The freest
Assault
of
is
bomb
gonna
plants,
see.
and look at
Oh,
the spot
he
Vivid is
doesn't
in.
see him.
He might just be the man to end this round.
Oh, he might be broken legs. I'm not sure. He hasn't moved in a while, but here come LAG.
LAG do not pick up Vivid.
He's gonna have eyes on these players in a few seconds' time. 30 seconds, the bomb goes boom. Can Lamar get them both? Damage dealt. Quick reposition. Teammates at the ready. It's a staggered defense. LAG have got a few problems to deal with.
I mean, you gotta go. You have to fly for LAG. You're down 4-0, and it's a 2 versus 3. You gotta make some sort of move. Accuracy just slows you down so much
Assault
in this
on
round.
2v1,
is
10
hopeless.
seconds to go.
Minnesota Rocker. Clearly, their homework has been done.
Minnesota
A
Rocker
5-0
looking
lead on
unstoppable in this
Utterly
S&D.
dominant from start
Maybe we see him at
to
5.
almost finish. Gotta get there in the end.
The finish line is very much in sight. One more round, and it's a clean sheet here from Minnesota Rocker on the invasion. Guys, it was only the small one. Chill out. It was only the little one, all right? Relax. Here we go, round 6.
And again, might as well just use the cruise as quick as possible. Even the intel they had on Ezreal.
5-0
Hunt
map
that man
round
down
count
as quick
right
as
now.
he can. Pressure on right now for LAG. On the attack with
Wake
no
yet to
momentum on their
die.
side.
The SMGs for LAG not getting anything going.
Rocker pushed themselves up
Diamond
far
Con
forward.
can't get anything going.
Awakening
And Wake
from way down
with
south.
another
That
on
is
a
from
4 streak.
virtually across the map. Awakening might be
With
halfway
that
up,
nade.
but that is man that just died in his own spawn. 3v4, you're down 5-0. Things are not feeling good.
Lynn's is hanging out here in the
Lens
janitor's
could
closet.
pick one up here on Ezreal.
Ezreal wins it, stays alive.
Ezreal picks him up.
You've got a little bit of
Oh,
space in the bomb
here we
site
go.
to work
Some
with.
life from
Brings his
LAG.
MCW forward. Ezreal once
Ooh,
again
LAG
finds
with
his
some
second
life.
kill on the round.
Vivid.
Up to Vivid.
1v3.
He's been bodied.
LAG pick up a round, finally.
And then there was one. Took a lot to make it happen. You see the idea from Minnesota getting a little bit cheeky. Lynn closing the door behind them. But Ezreal not falling for that old trick. Able
Assault
to get 2
doing
on
most
the
of the work
round.
for this LAG team.
LAG, a long way to go if they want to battle back, and of course for Rocker.
LAG are gonna have to play a perfect S&D if they want to win this.
Ever. We're 6 rounds in, by the way. Minnesota has gotten every single first blood.
See if they can get another. Still map point for Rocker. Fame's in. Fame's out. Fame's looking for a first blood. That boy's got you know, he can see through the walls. What do they call it? He had a hack, so he can see perfectly.
Fame 1 and 6
is made of steel.
He's got them strong hands too. Eyes on the flank.
Ooh.
Perfect timing to catch Vivid. Force him back. Lynn's now through middle as well, potentially. Or are we going to commit to B-bomb site right now for Rocker?
And it's actually it's going to be the lone man over towards
Rocker
B for the
looking
moment.
like the
Doesn't have any help on the cross.
commitment. Vivid.
That could be a potentially dire
could
situation.
be on the wrap around.
Well, make it. He does have the MCW in hand,
Goes
so he's
back.
prepared for the
He's gonna regroup with
situation.
his team.
Minnesota going to force this through B.
Ooh, Assault picks up 1. Gets Vivid all the way in the back. They know Estriel's here by himself. Assault
there on the cross.
Ooh, gets some tags in. Estriel picks up 1 on the site. Bomb down.
No, Lynn's is there on the bomb site. Diamondcon, the last man here for LAG.
Ooh, Diamondcon picks him up. Still bomb down. 3v1. Accuracy's gonna wrap around. Pick up Diamondcon. They have the info now. They're all gonna be looking at it.
Forward he flies. Assault, big damage. 15 seconds.
Accuracy. Planted.
There's the bomb plant. He ate that nade.
Ooh, and they get him down. Assault with, I think, 3 on that round.
There was 2.
Well,
LAG
he either got
touching
2
up.
or 3.
Estriel does his job on the defensive end as well. Assault, he's got the trophy in hand for the next round, and might as well hang out for a bit. Talk over your strats.
Well, yeah, this is an
Estriel
opportunity to
had
catch,
1.
you know, an unofficial
I
sort
think
of. What are we doing now,
Diamondcon got
boys?
1 on
We've
Lynn's
been
whenever he
gifted 2
crossed.
rounds in a row. LAG take the round.
Call of Duty players are of singular focus. They want one thing and one thing only.
Sometimes, oh my god, sometimes they need 2 things.
LAG back on the attack though. Attacking rounds on Invasion can be a struggle, and again, right now your
2-5.
situation where Rocker have just bullied you on the
LAG
first blood
have
front, 6-1
been
on
playing
that count.
perfect
There you go,
S&D.
able to connect.
Here we go with the early
The
nades.
frags finally
Like I
come
said,
through,
it's
and that is
a
the B side, not wide
big
open, but a
aspect
little
of
bit
this,
easier.
especially for their S&D
as well. Ah, there we go.
Ooh, Wake's gonna catch 1 on the cross.
It's a classic.
3v3.
It's a day 1. As we fly across now, but Assault,
Ooh, Assault picks up Vivid in the back.
And he's managed to get a kill.
They have
It just takes
info
so
on the
much
last
space as well
2.
that you have to know it's going to be the flank coming through. Diamond
Bomb
just going to
down.
flip sides, and it's almost like they're playing defense now.
They've swapped sides entirely. Lynn's and Awakening now trying to make their way towards
Now
the
Lynn's are
B-bomb
gonna
site.
have to
Or
break
will it
into
be
the
3
B.
rounds in a row for LAG?
Ooh, they see his lens.
Information on 1. Information on 2.
Fame's gonna
Easy
pick up
kills
1.
there for Fame, and last
3v1.
man standing.
Wake's gonna push
Awakening.
him. Can't
Tack
get
up
his
on the
feet.
cross and gonna get hunted down.
Picks
well,
up Fame.
Pistol shots, but time simply not on his side.
We'll wait for the regen. He's
Wait,
going to go for the
wait for the
chow.
regen.
15 seconds until the bomb
They
explodes.
spot him.
An Awakening, I think you are prolonging the inevitable, my friend.
Wait, no more
LAG have
time.
done the hard work.
LAG bring it
First
into a
blood, all the way through the
3-5.
bomb plant.
3
They've managed to
straight
do it.
rounds for LAG.
That's 3 rounds in a row.
And you have
Can
added
they
Assault,
keep
by
it
the
up
way,
for
was on
another
the
3
4th
rounds?
streak in that moment, so Awakening does not want to toss away that kill. They're working on the
LAG looking
comeback, so if
perfect
you
right
fed
now.
a cruise, you're just feeding momentum. Awakening does make the smart play just by laying down. Nonetheless, that is 3 rounds in a row from LAG. First blood starting to fall their way. And Minnesota Rocker maybe feeling a little bit of that pressure.
Yeah, Rocker now attacking round from them.
Ooh, they saw
Lots of
2 on the
information there from
cross.
Assault. These 2 bodies spotted at great range, but that's enough to pass the intel. The bomb, though, not really getting too far forward, as we've seen so many times down Invasion.
He only has the information on the 2 players. He's going to be by himself over down A Street, so he's going to be playing a very distant spot. And a tight angle here from Diamondcon.
1 minute to go. No action yet. We're running out of things to throw at each other. And Assault find kill number 5 in a row. He's really hoping for it.
And you see enough players just made a little bit of noise that he's getting the call. A couple players rotating back over towards the middle of the map. LAG ready for this push. Fame managed to get himself out and behind the dumpster into the action.
Fame picks up 2. Fame
LAG
heating up here.
are
Got a
starting to believe.
2v4.
Didn't even move and barely got shot. 3v2.
Fame with a 3rd.
Now looking for
Accuracy looking to make a play. Gets Fame. Diamond Con gets a trade. 4, 5. That's 4 straight rounds for LAG. They need to keep it up.
Fame might have gotten 3, but keep in mind, Adam Assault was on the spree. It's Diamond Con that gets it. What a round for Fame. Under the guise of all the action, he just moves himself out of the usual spots. He gets himself into mid-map, and he's able to watch that left-hand side of the tank. That's a great 2-piece from him, followed up with a peach nade onto Awakening on the inside of Hotel. 1 round separating these 2 teams right now. And this has just been the tide of the First Blood War turning.
On a 4 streak.
LAG have had every answer, but there's an aggressive push out of Minnesota. Straight down toward P1. Not able to catch the kill, but they are still hunting down on this
Lens
flank.
is in the mannequin
Right now. They
of
are going for the
LAG.
jugular. They've had enough of this patient play, and they are now pushing pace.
Then we
Ezreal knows
got
something's up.
who's that? Wake
And teammates don't have
pushed
eyes in the
up
back. The play call
into
might
their
be to try to hunt
P1.
down lanes. A lot of players now wrapping back.
Salt's
Those
still
purple arrows
hanging out
starting
in
to
the
swarm.
back.
They know he's in mannequin. Better safe than
Looks
sorry.
like LAG wants to try to move this to A.
Very much behind enemy lines. And in these rogues, he has found a corner, but the pressure's on. He knows he's gotten spotted. He
go.
knows the play's coming to him.
He's gonna have to make a play.
Fame's gonna check it. 2-man hit.
There's one. Up to get the trade.
He's dealt with the problem for now, but he
3v3.
did lose a man in the process. And now you're back to square
They know
one. You
Wake's
only have
here.
35 seconds to work with. LAG need to
30
make a move. They
seconds.
need to make
Need
it
to do
fast. They
something
haven't
here.
shown anything on the map, and they are working over towards B. For the moment for Rocker, it is only accuracy that's by the site. They have to move decisively. They don't know how many players are on that side of the map. Take care of one and hit the go button, boys.
They know
The
one's
middle of the
here.
map is not safe. Suppressing fire and a little bit of peppering is going to keep accuracy at
Salt
bay.
picks off Wake.
Damn, what a
2v2 accuracy with an immediate rebuttal. Vivid's there.
Vivid finds the backline. Assault now flying forward. Can he get 2 kills in some kind of miraculous
Oh,
moment? No.
and Rocker closed it out there for the 6-4 win.
Rocker tie out the series. No full sail today. They take care of business, and that play from Lins and the aggression from Rocker. And that final round was the adjustment that they needed. And that's the moment, too, because they knew they were hunting Lins down. He put himself on a corner, and he at least thought you won. And by the time the round really got to start to develop, 35 seconds left on the clock, there's almost nothing you can do. That's a long time to be running around looking for a single player in a game of Search and Destroy. But either way, a masterclass of survival and annoyance there from Lins. And accuracy, huge amount of damage dealt there. 11-6 overall, you'll take it. I mean, the number of situations where his job is just to slow you down. He delivers time and time again. 2,600, a little bit nutty. 11 kills to boot as well. Minnesota Rocker might have gotten bodied in map number 1, but I got the bounce back you were looking for, Miles. We have a series on our hands. We do indeed have a series on our
Going
hands.
into an
This is the bit of the
invasion
series that
control.
remains. We've got one final piece of our invasion chapter to deal with, and then we go to Skid Row. Terminal, if we have to go the very, very distance. We'll see how that all fares. Invasion coming up next. Game of Control, we've seen a lot of close ones, especially Invasion, heavy defensive shootouts. But crazier things have happened. We're seeing a lot of those big offensive rounds. See what happens though, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break. When we come back, we're going to play a lot more Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, LAG, taking on Minnesota Rocker. When we come back, Invasion Control.
The Painted Alebrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
And W, the official energy drink of Stim Talk. Well, we got 1-1 going into this little break. I really have to use the bathroom, but I don't have a code so I can just leave, so I don't want to leave the stream. Tomorrow, depending on when
when the games end, we might have a little bit of an extended stream for a little breakdown of the tournament, and then sometime this week we'll get some videos up of the tournament as well. So just a quick recap, and then something going into the next major too. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed so far. Unfortunately, this is probably going to be the only major that I can watch party with you guys, so but Noah will be here. He will be watch partying. I'm gonna try to get some other friends on to watch with him, so he's not alone. Kind of hoping for a quick game. I really wanted to play maybe a little bit of Call of Duty, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. And I'm pretty sure it looks like majority of my friends are kind of getting off anyway, so.
Howdy ho, neighborinos, and welcome back to the CDL Major 1 Day 3. Nearly done, or is it? We'll find out. We're going to play Control now, because our series is all tied up. Our purple team's going deep into the night.
Is that a Simpsons reference?
Yeah, man, Ned Flanders.
It's taken me years to figure that out. It always sounded familiar. It's, we're learning things here Saturday night, just like we're going to learn which of these two teams is going to make it to the next day for the top 4 placement. Say both of these teams have exceeded our expectations, but still a little longer to go. Invasion Control. I mean, Rocker, we got to see them on this map against Ultra. Things look dire initially. They bounce back and they fought. So a little bit of experience on this map.
Got rocked last time they played this map. So
he had a Control against Vegas where he popped off, but obviously
if Fame can really pop off here, then I think he can go LAG's way. But if Rocker gonna have to make big improvements from last time.
That they had against Toronto. Here we go.
Rocker opting to just take the B, get the 3 ticks.
Lovely shots.
I mean, he's been pushing the damage. Ninja sending Lens in for the kill. This is aggression through DVDs, and
Ooh,
there's your
Lin
first
picks
blood.
up first
Quick Flight
blood.
coming through as
Accuracy's
well.
on
Right
the
now,
second
Rocker
one.
getting nearly every kill as, again, a slow capture on B is going to commence. That means Rocker, they want to set up for the
Lens
control.
for this
Lens,
man
he gets
pushed
the
up.
freedom. He
Wake's
gets to fly.
getting the ticks.
Awakening ooze.
They're gonna
Not
get
got
one
the
first
freedom,
tick
nor the
here.
fly. Who has to sit and beat and capture it?
And a similar idea, though. It's a slow cap on B, but it might just be to drag some attention. They constantly toy with the idea of working
we
this
go.
A zone.
Vivid
Vivid
getting an
has
A.
the timing. He gets a kill, and now
Eyes are
more
gonna start
board
looking at
plays on
A,
it.
pulling them away
Both
from
zones are
B.
being captured. Awakening somehow stays alive. Back on
Wake's
a B.
gonna get the last tick.
Bit of
Or
a
the
wall
second
bang just to
tick.
take care of business. Now with a
Vivid's still the
solo
lone man
now.
over here at A.
Oh dear, finds a kill, buys
He
a
gets
few more
one.
moments. Can he complete the segment? Yes.
Accuracy
Doesn't
watching
have a
his
trophy, no,
cross.
and
They
I
get
was
both
gonna
of
say, he
them.
needs to be careful,
And
or
they
he
get
might
one
explode.
tick at
He'll
A.
Take the tick, though, again, on the long-term game. Even if you're playing for that defense for the round 5. It's the objective that you need. Problem is, don't want to get spawn trapped. Fame on a 3 spree. He is hunting you down. Renetti shots at range as well. That is a bold challenge.
Players are running around with no heads right
Chasing
now.
ghosts. Chasing ghosts. Should have had that one. That felt like an easy tag for him. That second segment would be nearly gone. Tick, tick.
Accuracy pushed up.
Change POV. Looking to
Lives
close
are
out
even.
Any second now, unless Estrio can get in there.
Rocker
Also
looking to close
awakening
this
off at the
out.
very least.
They get
And
two,
again,
get them
right
off.
now, LAG looking to clutch up and force him off the point. They just
Rocker
stopped
with
that
3
B zone
ticks
capture in the
total
final
so
moment,
far.
and they got assault over towards the bridge. This
Fame
is your
pushes up.
opportunity to set up the
And
spawn
here we
trap.
go. They're
Fame's
getting in the
trying to
spawn
push
trap
up
right
the
now.
inside
Fame's
source
over
of the
here.
bridge covered.
Pushed up toward
The
Ice
says
Cream.
you shall not
Assault's on
pass.
River Street. So
From Harry Potter, if you haven't seen it, guys. Just over 30 seconds to go.
big kill for
Oh, that's
Lens
3
with
down.
that
I mean,
nade.
you could go to either
Oh,
zone.
that's a
Pull
quick
it down. They're
4.
sending 2 to A and 2 to B. And right now, if you're LAG,
And
you
they're
gotta
gonna
make
split
a
this.
decision. Everybody heading towards the same
Ooh,
point.
Diamond Con.
Actually
They
does
get
not quite
accuracy.
make it through.
It's a perfect 50-50
Miss
play.
some
They
of
are
the
gonna
shots
win
on
every
Lens. They're gonna
single way.
secure B
is
here.
captured. An
They're gonna get
additional minute
4
to go.
ticks
Tons of
total
lives
so
still
far
play.
with another
Now
minute.
towards A we fight.
And
They're putting
LAG
the
is
pressure
up
on, too,
one
'cause they got
life.
the street control. Nobody
Oh,
from LAG
take
is
that back.
pushed
They're
up this
tied
map.
on lives now.
P1 is wide open. You know, a couple players, they're all going to be trapped back towards gas in their spawn. Awakening. Nice kill as well. Might have some
Ooh,
help here
Lens,
for the
that's a
trade,
big
but
kill.
Lens
That's
doesn't
3
even
down.
need it. LAG starting to collapse.
Oh dear. 11 lives either side. 1 minute.
LAG still with
This
these
round
kind of
comes
close
to a close.
spawns.
LAG just need to hold on towards the A side, but look at accuracy.
Estrio making some
Oh, it's
plays.
so dangerous and sneaky.
Accuracy
Diamond Con's right behind
into
it.
the point.
trophy is
Diamond
not
Con
entirely
in.
wasted until he destroys it. The rest of the team now trying
They're
to
gonna
flank forward.
clear
They've got
that.
middle of the map all theirs.
Yeah, Rocker actually so concerned about Estriel. They didn't want to help accuracy out at all. So maybe a small missed opportunity, but Lynn's trying to widen that gap. It's actually Awakening
That's
that
2
takes him
dead
down.
for
But he's
Rocker.
at least made his way towards the A zone. LAG a little bit too clean with it. Vivid desperate to stay alive, but
Ooh,
he's
big
gonna get traded
kills.
out.
Big kills from LAG.
Under control, but keep in mind,
No more
a 6
respawns for
versus
Rocker.
4.
30 seconds left.
Either
This is going to be
team
the
could win
final
this on
push
the
here.
5 to 4 now. No lives left for Minnesota Rocker. 20 seconds to go. We got a long way to go, boys. You can't just win it on kills. It's going to take too much time.
This is going to be the last push for Rocker. No
4v4,
respawns for
just over 10 to
LAG.
go.
Gotta deal with 3 though. Awakening gonna be leading the charge. Him and
Ooh,
Lynn's
Wake,
were
last one up.
attempting to do it
1v3.
together, but everyone
And they
falls. Awakening gets dropped.
Can't get it.
LAG
That's
secure
going to be
the defensive
4
round.
total
Not
ticks
too
for
shabby, though, for
LAG.
Minnesota Rocker again. B zone captured.
Remember,
An
this
extra
map
tick over
kind of want to
towards
get
A.
They want to get as
4-6
many
is
ticks to
respectable.
secure that defensive round. This is a
LAG
very
Forced
defensive
response.
heavy round
Rocker is
map.
certainly looking strong in the
So-
flank department. Linz is starting to heat up. He's getting a bit more fluid. He was quite stiff to start the series off. Now things are a little bit more loosey-goosey, baby.
Well, Lynn's might be the 10 kills he threw up in the round 1, but Diamond Con, I believe, was able to secure a cruise missile, so a little bit of extra utility. Maybe you want to use that on the offensive round if you find that window of opportunity. but
LAG
for the moment,
opting
a lot
to
of
go
players
B
staring
straight
down.
off the
Maybe straight
rip,
towards
get
B
those
again, work in the
3-3.
middle of the map, just to give you options if you get these kills.
Ooh,
Exchanges,
nobody over
though,
there at
rolling
A.
through, and it's going to be a 2-2
Salt,
split,
yep,
but they've
there
made
he
it at
is.
least
There he
towards
goes,
A.
Diamond Con, on to
by
A.
himself, but the difference is he's got the trophy.
He's got trophies, he's got lethal, a tactical, everything to play with right now. He
Got
can
a
buy
trophy
himself a lot of
down,
time
spotted
unless he
Vivid.
loses a gunfight.
Assault's there to help.
Does have his teammates now to sort of help out down the street. So that long
Gonna
line
get
of
a
sight,
tick
very,
here
very
on
dangerous
A.
for now. Accuracy waiting for the moment to pounce. Here he goes.
Accuracy
Why
thinking about
not?
it. Accuracy jumps
Goes
in. That's 3 dead for LAG, and now we're gonna see Rocker push up.
Delivers from 2, a delicate moment.
Yep, here we go. Accuracy.
That could have been a much better situation for Gorillas.
Walking down.
Right now,
Yep,
Esra,
there he is.
Get the guy off the bridge.
All right, here we go.
You can see for LAG, you're calling this off spawn. You take down a
Diamond
Wicked, you
Con
get a
takes
little bit of
1. They got some
information, but
info.
I don't know if
That's
you get
2
much
down
more
for
than
Rocker
that.
right
Maybe
now.
somehow,
Fame's
some
gonna
way
move up
takes Lens off the match.
as far as he can.
Ooh, what a way
on Vivid. Fame
Vivid
gets dropped now
wins
to
the
be those who
gunfight.
still have Assault, keeping the play alive. Awakening Lens and Vivid now, trying to take care of that tiny little crashed car. Diamond on the feet. Extra there
picks
doing
up
what he can,
two.
but Vivid again
It's a
from the
big
high
two.
ground. Too hot to handle.
Yeah, you got Diamond Con
Got two
teaming
ticks
from across
now.
map for the moment. That is a lot of
Halfway
trouble
up the
and a
second
gunfight
tick
win there
for
from
B.
Lens. Slow pace, but staying alive. The trades are
That's a
good,
good
and it looks
two.
like B might just fall. Awakening
They're gonna
might be
get
able
in
to get
that
some
second
shots
tick.
downrange, but there's no
Down
stopping
one
this.
life for
Very,
LAG.
very important. Two players stacking.
Accuracy has worked his way up all the way up to
Accuracy back towards
the
B
trucks
bridge. Anyone who
on
dies now
bridge.
from LAG will face him in a moment. Vivid can't get him out there. He's unevictable right now.
We're tied on
Will
ticks
not
now.
leave
We're tied on ticks.
that top
So
broken apartment.
Keep in mind, though,
going
just
into the
because of
fifth
the
round, it's all
opening
on
rate, the
kills
ticket
right now.
is going to be
And right
tied,
now,
so
I believe
already made up
LAG
for
are
that round
up
one,
in the
and
kill department.
Diamond Con has already gotten one cruise, thinking about a second. He's on a 4 spree again, and
Or no,
potentially two
Rocker
teammates
right now is up
going to
in
take that
kills.
power position. A little bit of time to work with, just looking for 2 more.
He's got eyes on Lins as well, and I'm sending the rest of the team in for the kill. Assault there, help him out. This is absolute madness. Estriel in the
Get
feet.
two.
Assault now looking towards the
Only a
backside
1 life
of A.
difference in favor of
Spawn's about
Rocker
to
right
get
now.
Real ugly, boys
And
girls.
Assault's going to spawn him out, as well as Accuracy. Accuracy's still
all the
back
way
there
around
on
back to his
bridge.
base. So heads up gameplay right now from Rocker. If you didn't know before, you certainly do now. 2 players attempting to work the flank for the Gorillas.
Again, it's a matter of kills. If you get a few of these kills, you're able to
Estriel
dive
picks
straight
up
onto
one.
the A zone, get the capture going.
Close to A.
Just waiting for the right moment.
And right now
Lens
you
picks
also
up
have
Estriel.
LAG that really just need to take care of accuracy
Assault
on the bridge.
gets the
Assault
trade
finding
on
kills in the
Lens.
backline, but accuracy
Spotted
doing
Vivid.
damage just to slow down the
Stunned.
pace. So it is a scattered
Ooh,
battle for the
Vivid
moment.
with a big
Assault
kill
gets
right
shut
there.
down. And in the
Accuracy
meantime, you
is
just
still
see these 3
holding that
purple arrows
cross.
are stuck. They cannot get past
Cannot get out of
accuracy.
spawn.
Can they get past
Accuracy with
No.
another
There goes
one. There we go. Diamond Con gets
The
him.
trade's gonna be there, happy to take it away, getting there with a Renetti. 4 in a row now.
But
15
not before
seconds
they
to go
can
in the
shut him
round.
down.
And Minnesota Rocker will tie
Not
things
looking
up.
like they're going to have
There's
enough
simply
time to
nothing
get
you
over
can do.
there.
Maybe a last ditch effort, try to bowl through the middle of the map.
They have
You
to get
actually
Wake.
have
They have
Minnesota
to get Wake.
pretty out of the picture.
They're
Keep
gonna have to
advantage
push
stop the
this.
clock, but on the cross, enough guns up. It's MCW's in
Ooh,
hand.
they get it with
Con makes it point
point
left.
two.
He's the soul man.
He's got to hold on. Diamond Con, the soul man.
Oh, and Diamond Con can't win the
The
gunfight.
Iceman
1-1.
comes in and puts a chill on that play.
The accuracy has genuinely been on point. I think any situation you hand him where he needs to play slow, he is going to thrive, and that is a beautiful read just to have the patience. Don't feel the panic, don't rush into the sight, make the read on the guy from AS&D. And accuracy keeping things under lock
Diamond
and
Con
key
getting
on
on with
defense. All tied up on the
0.2
segment front.
David
seconds.
received a healthy amount of criticism
A
in his opening
millisecond.
series today.
A
Not as
semisecond.
strong in the performance department as he has been, but he's
What
turning
is it?
things around
It's
in
like
a big
a-
way here in this
oh,
series,
it's just a
especially
10th of a second.
when
I'm
Rocket
an
leads.
idiot.
Still tied up 1-1. Here we go.
It lands on the
A semisecond. What the fuck? What was it? A semisecond?
offensive round they had before, able to get double-digit
Alright,
kills.
LAG
This time,
shutting
though,
down the
Astral
early
and
A
LAG
push.
not playing any games.
Vivid,
That was a triple stack
now
over
the
here
only
on
guy
defense.
over
They're
at
gonna
B.
shut that door. Yeah.
So the red dot
Rocker
lane
gonna
heard the
look to
nade,
get
heard
as
the shot,
many
so you know
ticks
away
as they
from the
possibly
position. Don't let
can.
him get away with his life. Other side of the map, though, you don't
Rocker
have any
looking like they're
manpower
up
here,
on
LAG.
lives, though,
So
so-
Rocker have walked right on
or
in.
up
They've
in
got a two-man
kills,
stack
so-
on B.
Yeah, this is
Even
LAG
if they
just
tie
trusting
on the
them
caps,
they're trusting themselves
then,
on defense over
they
on that
still
A
can get
zone
it
long
off-
term.
off of
Happy
kills.
to alleviate some of this pressure on the map, hand it to Rocker. and let
Rocker
them do
push
their
up pretty
thing over
far.
towards B.
But
They're gonna be
we got
playing
number
the
2,
long game.
Fame. Pushed all the way up to
Works his
Palace.
over towards
Wake takes him
Palace. They're
down.
trying to pounce on the point with a little bit of time left.
Got 2
Vivid,
ticks
though,
for
keeping
Rocker.
it back.
2 spree. Looking for a few more. We start the
Accuracy.
clock on B. We're looking to add that
Gonna
additional
flip it
minute. No
around.
one really here from LAG to stop it, so I think we're going to let this happen. We're
Yep,
gonna play
accuracy
out a very long
stops the
game
push
of
from
potential
Assault to
TDM
get in
now.
that good spawn
Almost
trap.
2 minutes on the clock, 25
So
lives.
Fame's
each.
still on 8.
Well, you see again,
Fame goes down.
Accuracy has
AS and
found
D.
his home. He has made it to the bridge, and he is making sure he's keeping that under control. Extra kill coming through from Rocker. Couple
Alright,
players
we're gonna
working
have 2
through
coming
mid, and
off of
Accuracy
spawn
made
for
his way down the
LAG.
street. You want one more set of kills and then get on this point. Or
Accuracy
maybe
has worked
it's
his
wide
way
open.
all the way up
LAG
close to
actually
that
just
A.
giving this up for free. No trophy on the zone just yet, but the kills are going their way.
Well, Vivid can't can't get away with his life. Awakening now to watch the cross. No
Rocker
coverage. Nice comms.
looking to get that first tick at A.
Dealt with. Only slowed down. One segment gone. Two-man stack.
Got one tick on
Pressure
A.
not mounting. Here's the nades.
Ezreal picks up one. Fame's there to finish the second.
Finally able to get over there. That
Tied
was
on lives.
by Blue there for LAG on defense, and again, that
Rocker's gonna
extra
go
tick does
into
come
this
through.
this defense for this
As the pressure from the middle of the map
fourth
gets
round
stuffed,
with
the kills get wiped,
a
and
total
we go
of
again.
8 ticks.
1 minute
So
20. 19 lives.
LAG are gonna want the defense. They're gonna have to get at least 5.
Point. Very tight formation right now from Rocker. LAG are punishing them. 2 unanswered kills so far, and the sprees starting to mount for LAG.
Yeah, one player has slipped through the net though. Linz has made it behind enemy lines. He's gonna reveal himself getting the kill, and you see Rocker the idea. A couple players maybe
Rocker
rolling
down,
towards the
3
bridge side of the
lives.
map. Meanwhile, Awakening, good
Diamond
stun, gonna
Con
take
on
down
the
Absol.
bridge.
Linz inside the spawn as well. Number 2 on this spree. You get the guy off the bridge. Rocker
Linz
can
pushed
create the
up.
opportunity, and Vivid does win the gunfight.
Flying forward,
Into,
Estrel's going to do something
what looks
very
like
special
Mannequin.
indeed. Here come the members of Rocker.
Estriel's
Nades are in,
gonna
he's
do some
totally
damage
surrounded.
here.
A little bit of damage.
A little
done
bit
to
of
stop getting
info.
onto the point, though.
Oh, that's 2. That's 3. They pick up. That's a 4. 2's gonna be coming
This should
off.
be the round. Rocker are in. The sprees
Rocker
are
with
starting
2
out as well.
ticks
We could be
now.
looking at a cruise missile going into the final round for them. Guns are up. Linz on a 5.
And that's an attacking win right there.
Rocker, map, point.
And this is a low energy game right now from LAG. There was nobody watching that cross down the A street. Estriel just tucked himself in the corner, but nobody watches that.
LAG is gonna have to slay out and get
someone from
a
Rocker just
full
walked straight through the front door.
6
Right
ticks
through the front, straight into
if they want to make it to that
whatever they
that
want to.
round
Map point now.
that round
For
5.
Minnesota.
They're gonna have to slay out though.
Linz is one
if they're
kill
gonna want
away
to get
from his
a
cruise missile as well. That'll be coming
get that defensive side.
very handy. Let's face it. Here we go.
I mean, cruise
Unless
missile
they
or not, you're
unless
now
they
on
can get
defense with
a
massive
2 in a row
advantage.
attacking
Rocker,
win,
again, just a
which is very
cakewalk to
rare
the
in this
point.
map.
Feeling good now, potentially on this final round. Nades up. I don't see a trophy. Is Linz going to be the one to get the kill, or is he chucking a little bit too far? Looking for it, can't get
Too
it.
dead.
Slides straight into
LAG's
death.
break
In
is
the
looking
death
really
straight to 20
good.
kills for LAG. 2 players still
Diamond
on B,
Con
getting
pushed
the
all the way
capture
up in the
done
mannequin,
halfway
gets
through
1.
the entire zone. And now Diamond Con, he's in your spawn trying to rustle your jimmies.
Oh, you know someone's in rugs. David not going to deal with him for the moment, taking the long route to find him. Diamond Con might have actually found his way towards the back and finds an extra kill as well. LAG putting the
Diamond
pressure on the
Con
flank,
living his
looking to
best
trade out
life.
these kills.
Finally gets taken down. Fame. LAG's over on the transition. Lamar's pushed all the way up the
Here they go,
bridge.
flying forward. Awakening off spawn's gonna do what he can. Accuracy on the
Rocker
other side
still
of the
looks
bridge.
very
Bit of a
close
pinch.
spawns.
Lovely work from
Estriel
Keeps
saves
Fame alive.
Fame.
Keeps the pressure and the manpower for
Estriel
LAG
with
safe
2.
on this side of the map.
They get accuracy. Wake, last one, gas. They pick them off. That's going to be 4 dead. They're all going to be coming off the spawn. Oh, they get 1 on. They get 2 in.
That helps. That buys time. Now you've got to do what you can.
The other 2 are going to be coming off the spawn. They pick up 2. They pick up 2, 3. The 1v1. Oh, accuracy. Clutches up. The Iceman. Staying true to his name. We got 1 tick, and LAG is up 9 lives with almost 2 minutes to go.
Very well could come into play, and no one is reading this flank.
Ooh, nobody's read Estriel.
Hardly high.
Oh.
Linz, catch. No stick. Oh, so close, Linz. What a win
Assault
that was.
also
Assault's
flanking.
going to be here in a moment.
He's
So
gonna
again,
get
the
it.
pressure has not stopped. LAG have got
Oh, accuracy with a big kill. Fame with the trade though.
His hands a little bit cold in that moment. Accuracy gonna gun him down, and I mean a couple opportunities on the flank, but again, Rocker
Got
on
8 life
defense and things are
difference.
slow.
They know
These guys have
Fame's
that
in
on
rugs.
Rocker getting bled out on the life count as well. 13, now 12 to go. Fame.
Ooh, Fame, that's a
Fire
big kill.
works out, trying to stay alive through in laundry. Linz has his guns up at
Still
the ready.
9
Oh my god,
life
he's still
difference.
dancing. Less than a minute. Gotta keep finding the kills. Gotta keep
Ooh,
finding
they
the
tag
pressure.
him up a little bit.
Last man on the point is gonna be
Linz
Linz.
in
Can
the
they get
point.
in there and start the capture now?
Oh, the stuns though just brutal. Linz out here
Ooh,
hunting
assault,
for 2.
big kill.
Can't get it. Assault
We got
11
45
HP.
seconds.
The trades are in, but still 9 lives.
LAG,
you need to push the pace.
7 life
Everybody take a deep
advantage.
breath. 40 seconds. For
LAG with a
to
full
force the
reset
final
on
round.
spawn.
Rocker, just hold
LAG
And they're not
needs
pushing the pace either.
to
They're not
win
going to try
this
to
to
do
stay
this on
alive
lives.
here.
They're looking for the
A Rocker
one
taking
clean
that
push.
3.
Less than 30. One last chance
They're going to be looking to flank
to get
here.
a fresh magazine in.
Land's just going to
20
go all the way
seconds to go.
around to stop it.
LAG playing very slowly.
This is it. I mean, this is going to be the
Assault
hit
gets
right
1.
now. Assault gets that
Oh,
first
that's
one on
2.
the engagement.
They're
Fame
gonna
there,
get
put the
on.
ball up, you made it to the zone.
Fame's made it in.
Okay, they're going to
Accuracy's now
stack
got a clean
it.
out.
2.
Checking all the usual
They're going to
spots.
get
Let's see
accuracy.
if they've done it. Vivid
Oh,
now from
Vivid
behind.
gets
Fame,
in.
next man up. Can they get in there?
Ooh,
Push your
Fame
vision.
takes
Vivid,
out Wake.
push, fly, get in
in there. Renetti and
2 are in. They got the second tick. Ezreal gets the last one. Closest one.
No trophy though, no trophy.
No trophy. Are they going to get it? Are they going to be able to get in? Ezreal gets them, and they get the attacking round.
Trying to challenge a gunfight that's not on the hill. And the sloppiness on defense has been punishing. Final round.
Ezreal
here
clutching
on
it
Invasion. And
up.
we're
Very,
seeing so
very
many
scrappy
moments
map
where players
3,
on
except for that
defense are
first round.
staring
Rocker
at air
really
as the
dominated that first
objective is
attack,
just
or that
trickling
first
away.
defensive round they had.
Here we go. One more round here in Invasion Control. The last series of the night. We're going the distance, kids. Here we have it. Rocker on attack. LAG have defense.
LAG secure the defense. Can Rocker win 2 attacking rounds in a row?
Has been a monster.
Looking for the
LAG
full
might be
D.
able to contain it. No funny business off the
LAG
opening
might
break. You
just
see
chalk it
LAG,
up
they
and just go
triple stack
straight to
A
A
once again.
and set up
They're
as
gonna be
best as
playing
they
the long
can.
game. Wait for the kills off
Rocker
the start.
giving
They'll
up
give
the
slow
entirety of
towards
A
B
Street.
once the kills fall into your lap.
They can get all the way up to
Hunted
bridge.
down. You can see Rocker, it is just one guy slowly capturing the point. They want
That's
all
two,
the time
two.
in the world to work with.
Yeah, Linz has got a lot of work to do to keep that player alive. Here come LAG. Purple arrows on the minimap flying through. Easy
South half
cleanups there
now.
from
They got 2
Fame.
ticks
Wow,
and
he gets
Fame
both.
with 2 picks.
Fame ain't messing.
Sides in and guns
Vivid's
down.
gonna be
Now
looking to
Rocker
go
back to
and
effectively
rotate to
square
A.
one, working their way
Gonna be
up
working
the
his way
map.
through
Fame
mid,
taking care of
getting
trophies.
in the diner.
And you're looking for one
Or
of his
half,
own. The
whatever
pressure
you wanna
once
call
again
it.
going to be on B, and a flank coming through for Vivid. The timing around the point is going to be here. Couple kills come through. The clearance
They
now.
get Ezreal out. That's 3 dead.
3 down.
Smoke,
Assault
absolutely dive at that
already
point.
over at
Stack it,
A.
boys. You get that capture them real quick. No, instead,
Eyes
Vivid
are
will
gonna
now
start
cut
going
down
over
the center
to
of the
A.
map. Head
To A.
southbound and try to get to A.
And
For
out of Assault
Rocker.
again, just going to be pushing
They
up.
get
Actually
one. One's
going
gonna be
on the
coming
full
off the
flank.
spawn.
The timing here is going to be interesting because players are going to spawn directly behind them.
Oh, Vivid doesn't
And
look.
he doesn't even find the kill after the
Ooh,
fact.
but he doesn't get him.
Awakening shuts him down. The zone does get secured, and a couple
Ezreal
players
for
down
this
from
guy
LAG
pushed up
going
on
to be
his
coming on
defensive
spawn.
Once
side.
again, it's Vivid. He has got eyes on the prize. Ezreal spots him out.
Ezreal gets him.
Takes care of business, but 1 HP remaining. So close.
Wait,
Awakening
gets
should
the
have the
trade
trade. He
accuracy.
does. Kills keep
Picking
going.
up diamond
Again, Assault,
time.
instead of
Got
just
a 3
playing
life
bridge, trying to
difference.
keep these players at bay, went for the wide swing. Another nade team kill right now from Rocker. But the good news, at least you have the pressure up the map. You don't
with the
have to
close
deal with
spawns.
bridge.
They pick
You
up
do
2
have the clearance
kills.
to run straight through. And
Ooh, they get
take the
3.
clearance.
They're gonna have
take
3
the long
coming off the
route,
spawn
and
here.
They're gonna get shut down.
Vivid looking at the long route. Assault's gonna get pushed all the way up to the bridge.
Assault posted up at the very, very back of this
With a
bridge.
1 life
Accuracy knows
difference
it's
in
gonna be there.
favor of
Pain in the
Rocker.
arse for the next minute
Minute
or
to
so.
go.
And again, he
You're gonna
is
have to
not
get
a
Spite
stranger
out
to
of this
car
spawn
explosions
trap
in his face.
from
Rub
Assault.
some dirt on it, he'll walk it off.
Hold it down. 1 minute to go.
They got Linz
Awakening.
and Vivid
Head
pushed
range
all the
down
way
here.
up that
Accuracy
B
doing their best to
side.
get rid of Assault. They need him
Ooh,
gone.
but they get found
Instead, make
out.
the play happen.
That's a
And it's
clean
not gonna
4
happen
dead.
just yet.
24 down, everybody spawns pals. This is nearly impossible to get out of.
Ezreal is going to find himself at least 1 or 2 if they hit
They
that
got
corner fast
Ezreal
enough. Oh, they're
and
going to go through the
Assault
old B
pushed
side.
up
That
as
looks
far
to be
as
it.
possible.
Linz finds one, but the trades are going to keep happening.
Fame gets
And there is a
1.
very slight stalemate, and you do not have
Fame's
the time
still
to do
lurking
this,
around
Rocker.
mid.
You have got to get it
Ezreal
going,
gets
lads.
another.
Also not gonna ever check that
Ooh,
corner.
Ezreal gets them. They can't get out of the spawn. They got
One man is actually
4
made
life
behind enemy
difference
lines.
with
It is
30
accuracy time and time
with
again
20
to find
seconds to
themselves
go.
in these
Accuracy is
spots.
worth all the way
But
to
he's
gas.
just gonna get
He
shot
gets
in
shot
the
down.
back. No pressure,
Assault,
no
they can't
hope,
get out.
No dreams. LAG
Rocker
might just
completely
done it.
bottled
They've done it.
the
Final
defensive
10.
side,
No
and then
way.
they get punished
It's
for it.
Minnesota Rocker
That is it.
have lost the control.
LAG somehow
And this
stay
puts
alive,
LAG on
and that map
match
3
point.
win it.
The opportunity for yet another team to get monkeyed by the LA Gorillas. They need one more.
And that is a sloppy game of control. 2 offensive round ones, a massive amount of missed opportunities, but a dub is
LAG
dub.
with a
LAG
dominant back-to-back rounds
advantage, match
to
point.
clutch that
One more map and they
map
get top
3
4.
win.
Top 4 indeed. Nobody expected
What's
either of
going
these
on,
teams to
Rabbit?
make it this far into the tournament based on the online qualifiers, based on the run-up to the major. But here we find ourselves. And let's face it, hand warmer sales have gone through the roof as well.
Absolutely fantastically done in Boston.
stock must be going crazy. Credit to Lins, I suppose, on the offensive
Fame
side.
and Estriel going off. That SMG duo picked it up after a lackluster map 2. So
Tim and Estriel, absolute field day on Invasion.
6500 there from Vivid as well. Massive work from
now
him.
can
Work in the damage department.
LAG close it out here on the hard point?
Quick look at the highlights from that.
Yeah, that's what I. This is what me and Praxis were talking about. How pro is a completely different level.
In that final round.
He's loving life again. The car explosions just remain ineffective against them. And it's just a bevy of different kills. Again, a couple different wipes around the zone. So many opportunities with players on the flanks. A couple times where Rocker just walked straight into the zone, but LAG
this
down
is a very
2-1
bang out
round,
series.
still able to clutch up.
Kind of a back and forth kind of situation between the two teams.
It was him that was able to get that slow capture over towards A in the end. Surprising that he was able to get it done because, I mean, you're going to see it. The first shot comes through. Players just dealing with AS&D, not able to cross towards the point. Estriel, he gave you the big one.
He did indeed. Accuracy as well for me, one of the more clutch players there from Rocker. Exactly when you needed him on those goal line saves, those pixel perfect moments. Trying to get those players off the points, and again, trying to make those last-ditch attempts to disrupt enemy spawns, to disrupt their supply of reinforcements into those fights. Lamar's the guy to get it done. For now,
Going
though,
into
LAG,
a Skid Row hard point. We saw LAG play it yesterday against 100 Thieves. They looked really good on it.
Because right now the respawns LAG, not dominant wins, but they've had them under control.
As long as they don't do what they did against FaZe, it should be okay here. Because last time they lost the opening break for P1 and then ended up chalking it going straight to P2 and ended up getting broken. So I mean, if they're gonna do the same plan that they did last time, as long as they can hold that P2, it should be okay. But if they can't, then it's gonna be a waste. And you cannot give Rocker all that time. So I mean, this has been a very scrappy back and forth match. So
defeat the opponents in there, and you get the time yourself. Not an easy thing to do, Chance, but for one team in this series, a little bit easier.
Yeah, it's strong for the side of the Gorillas, and of course, this is across all maps.
LAG's gonna have to play a lot better than what they did.
Of course, if you're behind the rotation, where you see
in the beginning of that map 2 or map 3.
The breaks might be a necessity. Obviously, those P2 jumps right from the opening break. Typically the decider, I think it's been pretty consistent throughout this year. The teams that have that early rotation of P2, when that hill gets broken, that team ends up losing the game. So certain hills that are money hills, you have to lock down.
I think it's fair to say if we see Rocker play anywhere near to
winner of this plays Optic in the next round tomorrow morning, tomorrow evening, whatever you want to consider, 1 o'clock 1 p.m. Eastern time. Winner of this also clutches a top 4 finish, something that nobody saw out of either one of these teams.
Decide the fates of these teams.
And pick your poison on what player on these teams you're going to want to watch. Fame has been on point in this series, but Estriel obviously laying down the law on the control. 6,400 damage, I believe he was able to secure. So his gun is going to be warm going into this map, and obviously off the opening break, it's a rival 9 players you pay attention to. Lins wants to match that pressure. I know Awakening, though, is a player I'm keeping in the back of my mind because he was popping off on Skid Row earlier today. He's going to need that magic again. You want to get back in this series and force that game 5.
Here we go. Adam Assault, map number 1, he was the man. 26 and 16 with a 1.6 overall. A ton of damage as well. The hill time is going to be something we'll be considering a little bit more here on Skid Row. We'll see how those AR players perform. We'll see how we go toe to toe.
We're going to have to see another big game out of Fame. I think Fame is going to be the deciding point for this LAG team.
Get the good spawn off the break. A lot of exchanges that we have seen.
We're going to see Fame jump through the window.
You almost just straight away a full 60 to get that rotation if you're Rocker, but they're going to be fighting off the red. Nice little spot from Awakening. Pops the dumpster to get that first blood and try to soften up the blow. Rocker into time first. Estriel might get taken down as as well. Teamwork is
Rocker's
clean.
gonna get a
Vivid. Nice
good
opening
chunk of
break.
time.
A lot of kills found
Good
in his
opening
lane.
break for Rocker
And
right
all the
now.
submachine guns there, Minnesota Rocker, they're taking magnificent control of this entire apartment complex. Estrio off spawn, right back into it. Fame backing him
So
up.
like I
Making the
said,
fire unscathed. No.
LEG
Fraser
on
there,
Thursday
Waking finds his Estrio
kind of
grenade.
lost that
Good
opening
for
break
tags,
for
but not quite
P1
enough.
and then
All this is
completely
going
chalked
on.
it
Top
up.
left, though.
This time they at
Assault
least chowed a little bit more to at least contest it or get them off the point. So they're not going to get a full 40 to 50 top seconds, but they're also going to get the setup to P2, which is really good. So they're putting themselves in a better position than they did in that
For them, they might need to
in that
respawn.
phase
Two
game.
players working through ticket. One guy actually spawns in garage nearby. You're
So
not reading that.
as long as they can hold this, it won't be for nothing.
Vivid doing his best to stay alive.
Which it
Right
looks
now,
like they have a
Rocker
pretty
gonna
good
be
setup
very
right
far
now.
away.
See where the spawns are going to be taking place. Looks like the tunnel will be the pot where most of Rocker's players come from. Vivid still waiting on the other side. Perfect cleanups though on the top side of the map. LAG happily sitting there as Vivid
LAG
finds
with a
his
nice
fifth in a row.
setup here.
Yeah, just now picked up the NCW
If
as well,
Lens
so
and
maybe try to
Vivid
get
can
some
find
tags on
out
the guy in
Fame
the
sitting
hill.
here graffiti,
Astral in a
which they
dicey
don't.
spot, gets out some
Fame
great
gets
damage.
2.
Looks like Fame might be
Wake's
that
going to be looking
cleanup
for Fame.
crew,
Fame gets
Awakening just
3.
that
He's on a
next
5
line,
streak.
and that's
One
gonna
more to
be
get
Fame on
a
5 as well.
pred here,
Rolling 5
or
to
a
5 to
cruise.
5, not too shabby. Him and Assault both thinking about that cruise.
Okay, they're going to be looking to rotate here.
Might be able to catch Vivid.
Ooh.
That.
Oh,
That's awkward.
oh, when they get
the
him.
traitor there. Nobody gets the streaks.
Accuracy's
Well,
there.
not like the
Diamond
perfect
Khan's
full
going to catch him
60,
on the
but certainly
rotate.
a massive amount of time that Assault was able to
Assault
collect.
has yet to
48
die.
36, and funnily enough, Estriel, the first one on the
Estriel,
rotation.
first one
wins the
there,
SMG
first one to
gunfight
get
as
a
well
kill.
to get that initial time.
Back alley now. Getting a little bit more populated with LAG players. Rocker hot on their heels though. Come out of laundry.
Rocker gonna come out of
Accuracy,
laundry
squeaky
here. They're
clean
spawning
work from
laundry.
him. Estriel not able to turn. He knows these players are
Ooh,
everywhere.
big kills
That's
from
gonna be a
Wake.
good
Fame,
break.
last guy up for
Rocker
LAG.
Yeah, that back alley pressure overwhelming. Fame right now.
LAG
just
gonna be
chasing
spawning
ghosts.
ticket.
4 players effectively around the point. One watching flank. Everyone else gun straight forward. It's gonna slow Fame down for the second. LAG
Fame looking
groove
to
up
break it
together.
from
30 seconds
P1.
left. They want
Gonna
this
have
one
a
to
little bit
work.
of backup here with Estriel. Estriel shoots Fame in the back. Diamond Khan slides in. Vivid takes him out. LAG chalking it. Gonna go to that P4 and Barber.
Awakening trying to pierce through the middle of the map, but obviously for LAG, many players swarming around. I think Lins wants to make this timing is correct. Don't want to hurry into these gunfights. Head on a swivel, clearing some corners, and
Alright,
far
here we
enough
go.
away from the nade. He can work with his teammate together. Vivid
Ooh,
just
that's a
soars
clean
in,
3 for
though.
LAG.
And neither
They're gonna
player
have the
able to get
opening
a kill.
break for this
LAG
P4.
police under control.
That's great work. That 3-man hit there from the
And
Gorillas.
it looks like they're going to have the first spawn, so that way they can flip it right over to P5. Going to be looking to break it through Barber.
Right-hand side. That has been the bane of many teams so far. Diamond Khan
Diamond Khan gets 1, Diamond Khan gets 2, that's 3, that's all 4 of Rocker dead. Good hold from LAG. Rocker is going to go ahead and give up on that.
Players fighting for the old scrap time, and there's
Got a little bit of a split spawn. Fame's going to pick up 1, get 2. Fame is going to lock down the rotation for LAG. They're going to have the good spawns, as well as getting some of the scrap on the old P4. So
despite the long day, despite the, maybe the lack of energy, Fame
looking
is
like a
playing very
real
safe,
good
very
map for
controlled game of Call of
LAG.
Duty right now. Lynn's up next. Fame
Ooh, LAG
should
spawn
have this
way
fight
out
arranged.
right now.
It's
They got a
likely
full
to be
block for
running it right
Rocker.
behind. Reinforcements are arriving though. Fame
Alright.
just has to stay alive here.
LAG
As now the
now
hard point's
spawning
ready
a
to go.
little bit
Immune to
closer.
stuns as well, able to dodge it. Estriel in a perfect position to play for the air, and it kills. Makes 3, can't win the gunfight, but right now the
LAG
players
is
on
gonna be
Rocker
looking
still
to
very
spawn-
far
they're gonna
away, but for
split
Fame,
spawn.
his teammate in the hill chowed and died. He's got to hold them all off by himself.
Here we go, Fame.
Fame
Accuracy's
up
right
by
behind you. Lens
himself.
is in front of you. This should surely be a kill. Nice work, Rocker. Get the break. Now
LAG
they've got
Rocker
the lead.
with a clean
The full
break,
lockdown on
3
P5,
dead.
and you just get broken down. Minnesota Rocker, maybe the moment of the game, and now they got a stranglehold. The spread across the board. Players in the power positions, but where
Spotted
accuracy
Vivid.
falls, Vivid.
Put a
Maybe
little
there to
bit of
pick you
damage
up,
in.
or maybe right now LAG don't even want to make the push for it. They're
LAG
repositioning,
chalking it
resetting,
up, getting
trying
ready
to
for
set
this
up for new.
P1.
Waking's one away from a cruise as well. Anybody feeling brave? Who wants some? Currently no one. P1's on its way
Wake
over
needs
though.
one more to get
As
himself
Rocker
a
builds up
cruise.
a comfortable little lead.
They're gonna get
a
some
little bit of
info.
cushion.
Wake
There
gets
was
the
push,
cruise.
and Awakening gets the streaks.
Diamond
That's
Con's
what he
gonna
was
go ahead and
looking
get the
for. He was
trade.
gonna
It's gonna be
get it,
2
and more
dead.
importantly, maybe
Going
over
into
towards new.
P1. That's a
Vivid doesn't
clean
get the
4.
2-piece on LAG.
But
The early
Rocker
rotation
with
ends
the
up
preferred
panning out. They end up
spawns, so
spawning up on the
transition
left
into
side of the map.
P2.
So there's any pressure through
Assault's gonna go ahead and start moving to
That is
P2
effectively an early rotation to P2.
to try to see
Whilst
if he
teammates
can
are still
influence
just
those
collecting that
spawns to
time.
flip
First go around
around.
here we saw Minnesota Rocker had great control of P1. They didn't do too much on the crossover. P2 was solid
Rocker
as
take
well.
over
Let's see if
P1.
the other, time round now. LAG have got the
Doing
first
what they
30.
did in that phase game. They're early P2.
This
And
is
it kind of
so
bites
much
them.
time to be giving away, and they're spawning out.
See, this is what I talked about. They give away so much time, and then they go ahead and get broken. That's what you do not want to see. You do not want
And
to
he
see
absolutely
that.
knows they're spawning tunnel side as well. Here we go. Vivid might be able to intercept.
See, LAG, they get broke on the P1 with like 40 seconds left, and then they just go ahead and chalk it, and then they get broke on the rotate.
As once again, Linz, what a battle to take it himself.
And this is a requirement. You have to break into this hill if you want LG to win this game. And that is not the start you want to have. That is the cruise missile given away, and that is a clean 4-man
Rocker
win.
has 2
I don't know what
cruises.
the hell just killed him, but Awakening just gonna fill in the slot, get right back up top, and obviously it's what, double
This
cruise
looks like it's
missiles
going to be
up,
going
power position
to a
secured,
round
like
5
a dagger.
or
Skip
game
Rock.
Here we
5.
go. I saw the last man alive on that side. It's now a 2v1 on the inside of the point. Awakening cut down.
Unless
Downstairs, though,
LAG can
accuracy still hasn't played
get some
here in the hard
kills
point.
going their way.
Surrounded by Guerrilla's members, the reinforcements through tunnel. Is it going to be enough? Yes, Vivid picks up 2. An unbelievable back and forth.
LAG
here
already on
second
the
hard
early
point.
rotate.
That was 3 players from LAG to try to
That's gonna be a
rotate. That just
perfect
get cut
hold for
down as they're
Rocker.
running through tunnel. That is the setup
They're going to
for
be
now a
soaking this
massive
last
lead
bit
for
of
Minnesota
seconds
Rocker.
on this
Not quite gonna
time,
be
and they're
100
going
points, but they've
to
surpassed
break
the
that
200 point
200.
margin. Any of the next 3 or 4 hills, they could win the game.
This is a big
LAG
moment
set
right here
up,
for LAG.
Fame pushed out.
Hold on. Full 60 here on the back.
Fame
Ivy Sweet. The
gets
submachine
some,
guns have been
gets
looking
a
very
good
good
trade.
indeed.
Ooh,
Speaking
get
of
some
Fame,
heavy
huge
damage in
dealt.
too.
Oh, Vivid, good work. Stays alive. Manpower
Diamond
now
Con
diverted towards the
staying
hard
alive
point.
on the
Diamond
site.
Con banged up. Here comes the hit.
Ooh, he gets
Accuracy's
taken
in.
down.
Rocker with the break.
That's the break. He got the God steps in the backfield for Fame. Needs to collect a couple, but he
Ooh,
can't
Vivid
get
gets
it. Vivid
1.
shuts him down.
Rocker gets
Accuracy
2. Rocker gets 3. Ooh, they get that 4th one, and they can close it out right here. LAG is going to have to try to get it over there, or they're going to lose this map.
This could be it. This could be game 5, folks. 20
Ooh,
seconds for
it's
the
gonna
win.
go.
25
It
to
looks
be
like
had
it's
here
gonna
in
be
the
going
point.
to a game
LAG
5,
have got to get in at the
unless
very
LAG
least to
can get
contest
in
for a
here and
moment.
chain
Very
a lot of
possible
hills
here
together.
in this kind of point.
But that's
Minnesota
2 dead.
trying to get involved. There's
They
the
don't
break.
read
Runs to the
Linz.
back line.
Linz
From
gets
the hit.
1. Linz gets 2, and that is the game. And we are shooting bodies.
On top. A couple more kills go their way, and Minnesota Rocker
And
have
that
forced the
is
game
the
5.
map in favor of Rocker, going to another game 5 on the day. That's 3 game 5s today.
Continues to do his thing on that map.
LAG with another game 5 and their losers bracket run.
Sets you up on that P2 rotation, and you just get so far ahead of the game. Massive wins around the hill, and Minnesota Rocker deliver death. Game 5 is going to be an interesting one.
Wake
There have
going
been a couple
really
beat
big
downs
for
in this game.
We've seen some
for a
straight
Minnesota
slams on
Rocker there.
Terminal. Well, there we go. Waking 23 and 15. He went ham. Big damage across the board from Linz as well. Beautiful stuff all round there from the players of Rocker. Now, though, we are going to turn our attention to that game 5 chance. Terminal. We saw a brilliant matchup between
Terminal
Optic today. They
S&D.
were big club over Seattle. Will we see a sort of similar scene? Is it going to be a beatdown? Do you think there is a clear-cut advantage for either of these teams?
No, I do not. I think this is going to be a map 5 of almost a battle of who wants to have it more, who has more energy towards the end. Obviously for LAG, going to be a little of a difficult bounce back with a performance like that, but the S&D, we saw what happened. Rocker went up to a massive lead. LAG, they were thinking about that full sail, so predictions, throw them out the window. The battle for top 4. Good luck trying to guess it.
Yeah, there we go. LAG, can they keep the run going on Rocker? Can they finally turn this ship around? They had a decent run through the winner's bracket. Now they find themselves in a very tough spot. Game 5. Ladies and gentlemen, the loser goes home. The winner will play tomorrow. When we come back after this break, it's Terminal, Search, and
All right,
Destroy.
here we go.
This is the CDL.
Got a quick break before we go into a map 5.
again, winner moves on to loser semis to play Optic, and then loser goes home. Winner clutches a top 4 finish.
Season strong with the Call of Duty League pack.
We're gonna be playing they're gonna be playing an S&D terminal for Map 5. So
Call of Duty store in game now.
if LAG can play the way they were playing those 4 rounds that they won on that first search and destroy, then it'll be really good for them. But if Rocker come out and play like they did that first S&D, then it's going to be really hard for LAG to get anything going. Wake's been shooting lights out these past like 3 maps, so if Wake can keep it up, I think that's going to be the deciding factor for them. Another big factor is it looks like they've been shutting down DiamondCon, and they haven't been getting any first bloods or opening kills, and that's going to be a big factor for LAG. LAG's big first blood first kind of team. If they can get the opening picks, then it'll be really good for them. Minnesota Rocker kind of dominated them in that first S&D and kind of shut them down for 5 rounds straight. I think LAG picked up the first round in the S&D, and then Rocker went 5 in a row where they just completely shut down LAG. But if LAG can slow this Rocker team down and get some opening break kills, I think that's going to be a big difference maker. A lot of the strategy for these teams have been to chalk up the plane push. Today in the terminal that we saw with Optic and Surge, they changed it up a little bit, and they were actually split defending the plane. A lot of teams normally just dedicate either one person over there, or they just completely chalk it up and hold that top Eski's bomb site, and then just worry about the retake later. But Optic kind of changed it up. Optic and Surge kind of changed it up. They had 2 people in plane, or 2 people playing around plane, to at least get an early retake. So we'll see if LAG and Rocker do something similar, or if they default to what a lot of other teams have been doing in the online qualifiers. Alright, Rabbit. After the stream, I really have to use the bathroom. I was really hoping for a quick game, but it's been a very bang out game, so I really have to use the bathroom after this. But yeah, it's been a really good game so far. It's been a back and forth kind of tug of war between these 2 purple teams. Nobody really saw these 2 teams making it this far, but they have yet to disappoint today, other than the 0-3 losses that both of these teams have against the top 2 teams in the league right now. So I think all this tournament does for these 2 teams is kind of solidifies these 2 as a middle 4 team. I still think our top 4, it kind of stays the same, but I think this locks in Rocker and LAG as a middle 4 team. Reach and Surge kind of show some life here and there, but I mean, I don't know what it is with those 2 teams. They just can't find the pieces to stay at a level that I think they can play at. And then of course you got the bottom 4. You got Las Vegas. You got LAT. You got Ravens, who had a really good tournament.
accuracy has been on point in the game 5s. He has been on point in the search and destroy. His first blood's actually, he's been one of the better players in this tournament.
Coming out of this tournament, I can see LAT maybe being the only team to actually make a roster
Took a while to
change.
close it out, but they got the job done. Want to do it here on Terminal, and it is the first round. No trophies out and about. Difficult to win offenses on this map. If your util's on point, you never know.
Key factor for this LAG team here. They gotta get the first bloods.
How many were shooting? Now backs on up. The perfect 2-2 split on defense.
Both teams get some knowledge.
You have a very slow start right now from LAG. Giving up a ton of map pressure. Concerned about players flying up towards Burger.
So it looks like Rocker's opting for the 2-2 split, and they're going to keep somebody around and one in playing, while the other two are going to watch the window cross and play that planner position. Vivid picks up one. Estriel with the early trade. Wake's going to try to trade him.
Get away with it for free.
And they're going to back up.
35 seconds to go on the round, and that bomb.
This seems to be the tactic on this map, where teams will tease the push and then they'll back up immediately.
Here we go. Oh, Diamondcon took a couple there. The bomb's made its way down low. Now they're trying to find an alternate angle.
Lens picks up one. That's two. We got a 1v2 for assault, and then accuracy picks up the last one.
And they did not even give themselves
and that is round one for Rocker. Like I said, a key factor for this LAG team, they need to get first bloods.
Slow pace, gonna get punished for it.
I think that benefits their playstyle the most.
Defensive win, as is typical.
Vivid, telling Awakening something very important. Rocker with the early lead there is the motor mouth on the close side of your screen. Vivid calling the shots. Where are we going here on the attack, Rocker?
And no one actually climbed up the ramp. So if anyone went to the plane, it was going to be from the deep side of things. Right now, that plane is effectively wide
LAG also opting for the 2-2 split.
Or maybe going for the repositioning.
They're just going to put two people around plane, nobody in plane like a Rocker
had.
had.
To clear it, checking all of his corners. But again, LAG, very passive on offense and defense.
Fame's on the ladder right
Fame on the ladder, not getting some timing.
Vivid has now managed to get on board at the very least.
LAG with an early rotate. We're going to have Diamondcon, I think, on a spot. Vivid's going to catch Diamondcon whenever he slid across.
Well, but that bomb has made its way to the site. Vivid has made his way towards the back of the plane. You hear the utility being used beneath him.
He's going to see him.
But to no avail, a flank coming through, accuracy, he lives for these moments. He is just patient on the flank.
Vivid gets one.
Vivid's got the first blood, but the bomb does not go
Diamondcon gets the trade. Diamondcon gets two. Bomb is down. They do not get the bomb planted.
Tagged up. Lynn's doing
We're gonna have a 3v2. Lynn's just living his life.
LAG, they are going for the kill. Accuracy making his way over towards the plane now also.
Ooh, accuracy doesn't get a Diamondcon with 3 on the round. Estriel gets taken down, and Diamondcon with the ace.
And LAG take the lead.
And just too slow on the attack. There is a small window of opportunity to get that bomb down, but before they make that move, Diamondcon just slams it in your face. Multiple on the round, gets the final kill as well.
It's a great look again at that two-piece we saw. Diamondcon, oh my god, the damage dealt there. Just enough on a Vivid. Ah, the headshot as well.
With an ace on that round.
No more snakes on that plane.
Big gunfight win in LAG, maybe mixing up the pace just a little bit. Trophy out, not gonna get stunned, not gonna get naded.
They're gonna power push this B side.
But either
or
way,
A side
hit
in the
plane.
plane.
It's one.
They get one, plays out same way as the first round. That's 2, it's gonna be a 2-2.
And Diamondcon's on a 5.
Yeah, go back to get that bomb. If you want to rotate to make the play, you have options. A fast hit like that
6 is
and a
gonna see
2v2.
him rotate
you can
back.
Absolutely make some plays. But the pace has been slowed. AR's in everyone's hands.
Beautiful thing right now for Rocker. They don't have to give up that B-bomb site awareness, and they can still
see him rotate back.
access to the plane.
And then rotate back
towards
security.
Perfect position right now. Lynn's and accuracy sitting pretty. 40 to go.
And you see the setup too. Lynn's is watching over him. Accuracy's got the cross. He spotted out 2 players. You know the plane is going to be the play.
Tags are in. Assault does hop back over. There's the plan. Linz is going to let this one.
Ooh,
he gets it.
and he can't get the
Just
bomb
in
down.
time.
And that stops the streak.
This is a tough spot to be in. Worried about the wall bangs, worried about the hunt. He's trying to play to catch someone off guard, but accuracy
gonna be
never
back
falls for
playing.
the bait.
He won't fall for the bait. Assault's in so much trouble now. Takes a big hit. Linz could enter through the backside of the plane. Either way, Rocker, not only have they won the round potentially. Wait a minute.
Oh, can he
This
get
is
the
gonna
bomb
happen.
down before accuracy
Accuracy.
can get there?
Moving forward. Is it gonna happen?
Accuracy's gonna
The
run
bomb
in.
has been
Ooh,
planted.
no.
1v1.
Ooh, accuracy clutches up the Iceman.
Absolutely slammed. Not only do Rocker get the round, they got a cruise missile as well.
Oh, Gunny, no breaks. I heard accuracy talking about it. He remapped his controller at the start of the year just to be ready for some snakes. And then, of course, it gets GA. But what accuracy is doing now, he's sliding just a little bit more. Slide into the plane, get that kill. New movement for the main AR.
My man was up there in Comfort Plus, looking down on economy. Absolutely spraying down that aisle. Rocker 2-1.
Whew. Already going over
Small little
yesterday's
advantage.
stream.
Obviously, a team very happy to play for picks. Might want to grab the bomb, but maybe
2-1
looking for the nade
Rocker.
off the rip. We'll see if that connects with anything.
Ooh, Fame
And it's
picks up
actually gonna
one.
be the
Linz
inverse.
is
It's
all the
Fame
way
that
up
ends
through
up getting that
glass.
first blood with the nade.
Oh my
Linz
God.
the hunt
Oh,
you
but they hit
down.
him.
The pressure gets red in a 4 versus 2. And you're on the
Here we go.
defensive end. LAG as good as it
Fame
gets.
can wrap him.
Massive advantage.
Rocker pushed up very far into this B site. Fame.
My boy sent it so hard,
Yep,
so
there
far.
he goes. Fame is gonna go ahead and
Vivid
go
joined
for
it
the
real
pinch.
quick.
Ooh,
Nice
Waken
take.
catches him.
Enough to get the bomb down, possibly.
They get
DC
accuracy.
from up high gets one.
Wake
The
gonna get
turn.
pinched. Oh, almost turns on Fame.
Demon
2-2.
Joe.
Accuracy
Yeah,
and
that was
Wake
a
almost
tough
fall
one.
off the
I
2v4.
mean, look, as far as 2v4s go, you can take a little bit of
Wake
confidence out.
almost-
That is insane, actually. Fame
almost turns on
just
Fame.
healed up before he comes in for that chow. That is perfect timing. Little 5 seconds it takes to get back to that 150 HP. Fame knows it to a T. That is a dicey round, and nearly lose a 4v2 on defense.
Yeah, you're giving Awakening a chance like that. I'd have filled my
It's
britches.
a very back and forth defensive set,
All tied up 2-2.
heavy side.
Looks like a bit of a 2-2 split this time round for our attacking team.
Well, this is going to be a bunch of attacks and nades thrown, potentially, or a lot of pressure shown. The bomb on the other side of things. And they're
Right.
just going to force it through.
Ace
They're
Estriel
hunting you down.
gets one.
Anything Linz tries, Estriel wants
Assault,
to do better. That's the
waiting
first
it out.
blood.
Waiting
Good
for that
news,
rotate to
B-side
B.
wide open. Bad news, bomb's not here, but hey, Estriel gonna let it ride. 4
Oh,
versus 2 on
Estriel
offense
spots
is a
him.
beautiful thing.
Estriel
It's a
has
wonderful place to
got
be. The box
2.
now made its way forward.
Ooh,
Uh-oh,
back to a
that's bad news.
2-2. Linz gets
You make your way
2.
across to this side of the map. You've got Vivid trapped down low. He does have a ladder to escape the situation.
Ooh,
No worries.
they
Fame
get it
sent him
down
out
to
in
a
a different direction.
2v1.
Linz now in the 1v2.
Bomb going down
1v2
B
and
side.
the ace is what's gonna be the requirement. Fame at the very least gonna
Oh,
score.
Ooh, Linz gets
Cross,
1.
Give away the freebie.
One more for the ace.
Linz. Plenty of time. 35 seconds.
World
Linz is
champ,
gonna wrap
MVP
all the way
versus
around.
a rookie. Assault though, he's cleared out the back spawn. You know the rotation's coming through. Call of Duty timing at its
Oh,
finest.
and
The
ace
call out
clutches,
made.
gets the ace.
1v2 in ace for Linz. The rookie gets it done.
That's 2 aces
And a call out from
in
his
this
teammate
map.
from the spectator point of view.
You can see the tension. Palpable tension there as he closed out the round. A deep breath and a sigh of relief.
And LAG creative with their strats of how they're trying to throw these rounds.
Now that's going to go into the book for, hey, this guy's great. Let's think of that Rookie of the Year
Wah,
once
hee,
again.
wah,
Linz.
hee, ha.
Magnificent round out of him. Gives Rocker the lead.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get that one back. Maybe throw a cold shoulder.
Yeah,
Maybe
Linz
for
is
making
really
aggressive
making a
play
push
towards
for
B,
that
have
Rookie
the
of the
bomb
Year
there. Maybe switch things
title.
up. I don't know. But now on the attack, Rocker. Trying
Alright,
to
LAG doing a little different approach here on the defense.
Aids and stuns getting rung out.
Everybody's been,
Couple tags
they've been
coming through
doing
the
a
airplane.
2-2 split for these first 5 rounds,
Again, it's
both
a lot of
teams. So
broken
now
glass,
we're going to
couple of
see a
shots
change
here or
up of
there.
strategy.
Expected positions right now.
This is that same setup that
No damage done yet. Sounds like
Surge
one or
had
two
against
leaves his
Optic
throw.
toward
This is
the
gonna
end
turn
of
into
that
typical
search
round.
and
Well, actually,
terminal.
no, not even for the plane challenge. It's Fame playing down low. The plane
Fame
once
is gonna
again
be
left
under the
wide open.
plane.
Time to Diamond Khan's gonna be spotting out
Diamond
the cross.
Khan is
Obviously,
going
the
to be
wall
shooting
bangs can
through,
be
getting the
aplenty.
wall bangs. Fame
And
picks
actually
up
forces him
one.
outside. That is a free first blood for Fame.
Yeah.
Gonna make this round that much more difficult.
LAG has that surge set up
Hasn't quite connected to the long corridor yet.
again.
That fatal funnel. Connecting one side of the map to the other.
Ooh,
Accuracy
pick
is
up
there for the
Fame.
kill. Makes it a 3v3.
Fame jumped, and he got caught. And again, the plane, his giving up the wall bangs. Good enough for 2
Ooh,
HP.
but Linz
not
picks
enough
up,
for the kill, good
Diamond
enough for the
Khan.
bait. Linz on a 5. Tags are coming from everywhere.
Oh, they're all over the place. And Assault and Estriel now have to make their way across the map. And Accuracy's waiting for it. Oh, the smoke to allow them to move forward. Lamar, 1v2 situation.
Accuracy
Slowing
1v2.
him down.
Ooh, they get
Can't get
accuracy.
A straight up 2v2 with 30 seconds to go.
He got eyes on both of those, so Linz gets that call out. You go for the reposition.
LAG
They're
opting
going
to
to
try
double
to
up
pinch
towards the
him.
back of the plane. They're just going for the straight chow.
Linz opting not for the seat, but instead for the cargo hold. Less than 20.
Got the back if he wants it, but everything through the front.
Bad timing. Assault might actually be on board right now.
Ooh,
Wiggly
we
fights
got
one.
him.
Assault.
Assault picks up one. Linz at 15 HP.
Less than 10 to go.
Ooh, Linz clutches up. 4-2. Rocker in the lead.
Nerves of steel. It's 4-2 for Rocker.
And that is a round on defense on Terminal that LAG get the first blood, and they cannot execute. Rocker consistently making magic in these situations, and
Linz
Magic
clutching
Diamond
it for
might
this
be
Rocker
Linz.
He's
team.
really doing the best he can. to keep
Yet
us
again
right
on
now.
the round.
Late into the night, here on the East Coast, the United States. Boston still bringing the good vibes for their hand-warming hero.
Ooh, big
Accuracy
B push
first blood.
again from
and again,
LAG.
it's like the bomb going one direction, LAG going the other. They get a little bit of pressure, but
But
a man
accuracy
down,
gets a
and
pick.
Rocker has been a little bit icier with the man
Linz
advantage. We'll
with
see if they deliver here.
another 6
That's
streak.
got a lot of presence over there towards the B-bomb site. Here comes the sort of shoot for the plant. So this is a
Gonna get the
nice
bomb
place
down
to
for
be.
LAG.
Accuracy down low.
Accuracy
You're never
and
gonna
Linz
see
still
him there.
here. Bomb gets
Could
put
spring to
down.
life
Bomb
though
gets
any
down.
moment. Estriel, you have got one hell of a task ahead of you, my son.
Rocker just
everybody
have to
starts
group together.
backing up.
2 players working as a duo split. Just have to
We're
trade
gonna
these
see
kills because
a
LAG
double push from
different corners
each
of the
side.
map.
Here they come.
Ooh, Estriel gets
Trades
one.
it.
Diamond Khan gets one. 2v2.
2v2. Assault backed on up. We're going to see what we can
Vivid
with
on the
that bomb.
defuse.
Assault and Diamond Khan, there's the
Oh,
peak.
they get
Perfect
one.
work from
2v1.
Assault. Linz now in the 2v1.
Linz
A
on
little
a
bit of time to
7.
get it done. Heavy tags. No way he gets away with this.
7 HP.
Don't let
Ooh,
him get
and
the
they get him
kill.
by hitting him in the
No
toe
funny
with a
business
grenade.
whatsoever. Nice round, LAG.
3-4.
Big wins in that 3v4. I think it was Diamond Khan that was around the palm tree watching the flank. He gets that extra kill. And then it was trades after the fact. You see the cheeky spot there from Diamond Khan. That is just a full send. Off the bomb in a 2v2 like that. You are fully exposed to everything, but if he gave it, they'll call it try.
One round separating the two teams at this moment. Rocker at 4. And for our rookies in the lobby, for
4-3.
Estriel, for Linz, how
Linz
important this series
sitting on
really
a
is.
streak.
Not just in the long run here in this season of MW3, but in their individual careers. Let's see how long this one can go.
Slow draw of the plane. This time, well, you know what LAG has done on nearly every single round, giving up the plane entirely. They've been playing underneath. This time, double stacked up. Fame and Estriel going to be looking over each other,
Oh.
but all that effort to mix up the strats. Lynn's just going to call
Lynn's
everything out with the
calling
crews.
it in.
How good is your flying? It's the map for it, but trophies down
Ooh,
in
Assault
the meantime.
gets one though.
Assault actually
Vivid's
jumps on
done
the
worked
plane
all the way
and
underneath
finds
the
the first
plane.
blood.
Can't really do anything from
Spotted
outside
Diamond Khan,
here now.
but will he
Makes
spot the
way
guy
on board, and
prone?
He doesn't look left.
He doesn't see him.
Estriel
No.
doesn't check it either. They've just walked right on in and taken full control.
LAG
No trophy down just yet, though. That
down
man can do a
2.
ton of damage, but
Vivid
so
picks
can
up a
Vivid from
third.
above. Again, the first
Assault
blood
with the
on defense.
1v3.
And they are going to lose this round.
This is not going to be pretty.
Ooh, picks up one
Solid
on
shots from
Vivid.
Assault. The remaining 2 players
But
there on the plane.
unfortunately,
Linz has
he's
come
got
out
to
to sort of
stop a
test the
hot
waters.
Lens.
Throws a shoulder.
And it's the same 2 players in the same
Ooh,
clutch situation,
almost gets him.
and it is the same
Oh,
setup.
wait,
So much
puts in
damage being
enough
done
to
down
make him go
range.
down.
5 seconds to go. Massive damage. Assault doing what he can to move forward. Can those players regenerate their health in time? Assault now. Quick left hit.
Ooh,
From the backside of the plane.
Rocker. One
locking
map
down.
needed.
Match point.
Again, Assault gives you the first
One
blood.
round
You get rid of
needed
the
to close
crews,
out the
and then
map.
Nothing else goes right.
And they move on.
Industrial gets left out to dry. There is no repositioning.
LAG need to play a perfect
Sloppy plays in this moment.
S&D if
And
they
this
want
is
to
a
stay
match
alive
for
in this
top
tournament.
4. LAG needs 3 rounds to stay alive in the tournament, to load their bank account and add the CDL points to the team. Diamond Con with a bomb in his hand. Here we go. Rocker, this is it.
Here we go, another one of those. Oh no, they're gonna send 4 bombs. Actually gonna go this time.
They're running at him again. They have just constantly been overwhelming this B site. LAG.
One-man advantage for LAG.
Vivid from upstairs. Spotted at least one player on the cross.
Ooh, one's crossed.
He fluffs
What
the
did they
jump.
spot?
Trophy's
Vivid.
not gonna help out
Oh,
either.
accuracy gets
there on the
1,
inside
gets
of the
traded
side.
immediately.
2v2.
Wait gets 1,
Trades on
gets
trades,
traded.
though, but Assault
Assault getting the
will be
trades.
last man
2v1.
standing.
Vivid last man
Player
alive.
able to get out, but into
Oh, gets
isolation.
1.
They're not nearby. You run away from your boy, and another 1v1.
Fame has found himself in these awkward 1v1 fights all tournament long. Now he finds himself in one against the most accurate player in the league for a few years running, Reese Vivid.
Ooh, Vivid saw him.
Oh, he spotted him
Vivid
as
saw
well. He
him.
knows.
Ooh, and Vivid doesn't miss and wins the game for Rocker. Minnesota Rocker going on to play Optic.
They've closed it out. And much to the dismay of the fans here in Boston, they have frozen over the
Alright,
hands of
that's it
Absol,
for
the
today.
LAG team.
Had a bunch of good matches. LAG goes way further than anybody thought that they would. Rocker extending their tournament. They'll be going into the Champions Sunday.
Oh yes, they will be going to Sunday.
Minnesota Rocker is going to play Optic tomorrow, first game of the day, and then winner of that plays the loser of that winner's final. So yeah, hope y'all enjoyed today. Thank y'all for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow around 12:30, 1 o'clock again. See you guys tomorrow for championship.